That's all person I need to know. 5 minutes.
Man. Yeah, baby. We put that damn mud, man. Still gone from last night.
Baller, shot caller, 20-inch blade on the Impala. Caller, get laid tonight. Switch a roll tight, got spray but I hit the highway, making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way, yeah.
I'm a baller, I'm a 20-inch crawler, blades on them collar, diamond drop waller, R10 howler, never leader, not a follower. Break these boys off, I'm a 20-inch crawler, bust a left or right, I'm out of sight, I'm throw, I'm bouncing off the road, I'm in the motor with the podium, chain it tune, hop out my big body form, chain with the tongue, can't forgive me with alarm, I'm hopping, I'm looking good, diamonds get some wood, man, it's understood, got money in my hood, I'm pushing big body, can't stop me, for the 9-8, gotta sell a million copy. I'ma crow slow, puffin' on the optimo, get the stove. I'ma go real slow, puffin' on the optimo. I'ma let the spread green, man, I'm looking clean. One more control, big green and nice bust.
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, get laid tonight. Switch a roll tight, got spray but I hit the highway, making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way, yeah.
Big ballin', smashing, making my ends. Smoking big killer, getting high in the bins. Big ballin', smashing, making my ends. Smoking big killer, getting high in the bins. In the wind, smoke those as I crawl down on those. Twanging Lorenzo, smoke out up in my nose. Your eye get froze. Hey, you see my low, candy red too low. Then my top 9 slow, hit it, my remote, sit it in my shit. Presidential B12 with the AMG kit and don't quit. As I get high, from KC to H-Down, connecting Southside. Now we worldwide, watch me high side. Fat pet, blowing killer, can't be denied. 187 thugs, oh yeah, we got love. Blowing sticky green and flow, blue and that bug.
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, get laid tonight. Switch the roll tight, got spray but I hit the highway, making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way, yeah.
Back down south, rolling beans on blocks, most real high. Got shining with short stop, and that's for real. So tell me how you feel. To make $1 million out my first record deal, short stop. Putting up your motherfucking ear. Really don't give a fuck. I ain't drinking on no beer. Codeine when I see a pistol grip when I ride. Chucky for life, baby, it's outside. We all fucking mission, expedition navigators. That's how we be riding. Alligator suitcases, putting it in your faces, and that's for real. Shine harder than the grill. It's the player the wheel. Down with the too low, youngster be a dub. So nigga world, I'm down with my girl. My girl in the bow, you know what's going down. Represent that H-Town. I touch around my side.
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, get laid tonight. Switch the roll tight, got spray but I hit the highway, making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way, yeah.
I got to get better, man, it got to move on. Switch from Motorola to a prime cold phone. Broken 2 chrome, now you know no dope pictures. Used to call my smoke, now these hoes count my inches. Had to get older, man, it got colder. I done got gone, got a chip on my shoulder. Licks in Kuwait, got licks in Pakistan. More than understand, virtual reality caravan. Double dose marble flows, naked hoes around me. Every time I come around, niggas they want to sign me. Got the little wheel, diamond grills in the wind. Blades in the bin, and can't forget the den. The booby down the rubies, I'm watching on the movie. Drop the top of sky, then you know I'm in the jacuzzi. Bourbon and I'm swerving, man, it's getting hot. My last name Lim, I'm dropping time off the light. They can take
baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, get laid tonight. Switch the roll tight, got spray but I hit the highway, making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way, yeah.
I hit the highway, everything's my way. I party every day, all day. Ain't no way the boys can stop as I slide through your neighborhood. Chop, 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 headed straight to the top. I only play the weird, about to close up shop. So tap a dead end, pimp the pen once again. Beat the misses I seen. Take the levels that you devils can't comprehend. Big body means as I floss through the side, big blue lens. Now what you talking about? Close your mind. As I sell law scores, free and shy. My similes and metaphors, man to the doors. I constantly close all the holes. Don't take off your clothes, Lord, no. Ain't no time to play. Convince the fucking and the sucking on the head.
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, get laid tonight. Switch the road tight, got sprayed for ice. I hit the highway, making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way, better way, yeah.
Check that hoe out, Rico.
Sweetheart,
What up, Mill?
let me make you understand something. These bitches always gonna have a problem with you. For one, you bad as a motherfucker. For two, your nigga having money.
Kiki and TT got Dree and Riri. My theme song on repeat. Misha, she a writer, doing dick inside her. No baby fat, no BB. Isabel Marana, Billy O'Pooch, Christian Louboutin. Sarah operating careless, mouth on me, she do it wrong. Tanya get on top of me, probably while blowing strong. Excuse me, meant to say A+. Fuck up her hair and makeup. In her feet, she go to sleep. When I leave, she don't wake
When
up.
I walk in with that bag, she know it's gonna be raining. Spending all that paper, it's a damn shame, ain't it? My little mama bad, outfit look like it's painted. When I do that money up, them hoes fainted.
The bitch is mad, but my hoe ain't complaining. The bitch is mad, but my hoe ain't complaining. The bitch is mad, but my hoe ain't complaining. I buy her what she want and no one can't understand it. The bitch is mad, but my hoe ain't complaining. My hoe ain't complaining. Let go! Cocaine Aston Martin, I just bought, but I've been scared to drive it. My PO find out he probably asked me how the fuck you buy it. Pull up to the club with a bag full of bands. And a Maserati. Van second got it raining. Her body painted. All the bitches turn their nose. Know my host is not complaining. Spend a night with me vacation. Take a night with me famous. Airbags in my trap. Pull up in that Mercedes. Say she feel it in her stomach. Grip away. She making faces.
When I walk in with that, it's a damn shame, ain't it? My little mama bad, outfit look like it's painted. When I do that money up, them hoes fainted.
Bitch is mad, but my hoe ain't complaining. The bitch is mad, but my hoe ain't complaining. The bitch is mad, but my hoe ain't complaining. I buy her what she want and no one can't understand it. The bitch is mad, but my hoe ain't complaining. My hoe ain't complaining. Get 'em gates! I ain't smelling champagne bottles, white sand around the Baywatch. Bad bitches in two pieces, your dame mind, you want Mayline. I stay grinding, I can't stop and need 8 commas. My strap on me, no seatbelt. Make it spray in my 8. Yeah, heat felt. Big nuts with a lot of heart and a foreign car with a foreign heart. No rest and relaxation on my key fob. They say R&R. Back to jail with this pistol, then that might make me a falling star.
When I walk in with that bag, she know it's gonna be raining. Spending all that paper, it's a damn shame, ain't it? My little mama bad, outfit look like it's painted. When I do that money up, them hoes fainted.
The bitch is mad, but my hoe ain't complaining. The bitch is mad, but my hoe ain't complaining. The bitch is mad, but my hoe ain't complaining. I buy her what she want and no one can't understand it. The bitch is mad, but my hoe ain't complaining. My hoe ain't complaining.
Cinderellas and Goodfellas, the gun packers, crack baggers and loose stackers, sins crackers, new world orders and hereafters, the globe holders, the population controllers, disease makers, aka AIDS creators, the cremators, doctors, nurses, and nigga haters. It's out to get us after making us bullshitters. The sister hitters who knock them and don't stay with them. The human litter that whitey's about to get rid of. The same niggas supplanted the very planet with mathematics, pure knowledge and understanding. Global famine, pursuit of the hidden manna, Star Spangled Banner, slave traders and kidnappers. We ain't just rappers, we changes a black situation, teaching this nation the way to conquer stagnation. My occupation to stimulate your elevation, to motivate and navigate through revelation. I shine a light, that knowledge ignites, excite blacks and whites through the things that I write. See, I can extend your days in the spectrum of rays. In the westerly direction, God is worthy of praise. Or I can capsize the planet, deprive you of life. Take flight, make ice of any emphasis you like. I'm that nice, precise, can turn the days into nights. This mic, like my life, I elevate the great heights. Be that nice, precise, can turn the days into nights. This mic, like my life, we elevate the great heights.
Take these words home and think it through. Yo, I hate the flag, but damn, I'm good. Take these words home and think it through. Yo, I hate the flag, but damn, I'm good.
One life is what you make it, like Colin Mike and Whitey, never will learn to like me. My state of being, as the all I see and seeing human beings on the brink of extinct mind, vocalized, only proof to incline. One time, in time, I turned the water to wine, combine X and Y, created physical gods, no lie, because I heard that if I did, I would die. This vibe, Yolin, environment, full of crackatilism, politics and 10%ers who know the truth but hold it back from the youth. There's proof that Jesus Christ was a so-called spook. Revelation chapter 1, 13 to 16. War here, bronze skin, Jesus was blacker than me. I prove and I claim that the truth has been changed for the lies and the white supremacy to remain. That chain on your brain makes it hard to maintain. Colin Ferguson, burst on them, hollow points burnt in them. I shine the light, the knowledge ignites, excite blacks and whites through the things that I write. See, I can extend your days in the spectrum of rays. In the westerly direction, God is worthy of praise. Or I can capsize the planet, deprive you of life. Take flight, make ice of any MCs you like. I'm that nice, precise, can turn the days into nights. This mic, like my life, I elevate the great heights. Be that nice, precise, can turn the days into nights. This mic, like my life, we elevate the great heights.
Take these words home and think it through. Yo, I hate the flag, but damn, I'm good. Home and think it through. Yo, I hate the flag, but damn, I'm good.
Perfection, forever living, giving tongue to the dumb. G is for God, where the gangster come from? Wisdom, words and actions, making knowledge for real. Witness the day God's will be done. The kingdom will come. Rise, the God seed, keep perfecting his son. The wise one ain't done. 6 sextillion tons earth. I levitate, hold the universe in place. Wait, I hear debate. Come look God in the face. Place your empty thoughts with the limited waste. Erase your earthly ass at the speed of 1120 feet per second. Then it's still you ask no. There goes some Negro confiscating my flow. Ditto this information, take it home and make a plus lesson. I shine the light, the knowledge ignites, excite blacks and whites do the things that I write. See, I can extend your days in the spectrum of phrase. In the westerly direction, God is worthy of praise. Or I can size your planet, deprive you of life. Take flight, make ice of any MCs you like. I'm that nice, precise, can turn the days into nights. This mic, like my life, I elevate the great heights. We that nice, precise, can turn the days into nights. This mic, like my life, we elevate the great heights.
Take these words home and think it through. Yo, I hate the flag, but damn, I'm good. Take these words home and think it through. Yo, I hate the flag, but damn, I'm good.
All right, hold on. I got bombarded by a couple of requests. Let me go back and look. Jeezy already got that line up. Let me put that on.
What's up? Yeah. What you say? We still own our style. Turn the deuce to a 4.
9 made history. Have to a hole overnight. This is victory. Win, 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 win. 100 ballers in the club at one time. So tonight everything's on me. This is victory. They like God. You go out, man. Niggas talking like he fell off. Just imagine that. Know anything about young, he ain't having that. For 20 another 20 more, he an acrobat. Think I came all this way so y'all can out of nigga. Took the road trips, whole thing so y'all can doubt it. Who you think count the money up? The Rubber Band Clan. Put it in the Chevy Turtle Tops, a Rubber Band. 3 lines, 1 4 2 deuces, that's a 36. Show you how to cash out. Bought me 30, counting in my man apartment, in his living room. Paper all on the TV, need some living room. Win, 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 win. Turn the deuce to a 4 to a 9, made history. Have to a hole overnight. This is victory. Win, 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 win. 100 ballers in the club at one time. Hey, so tonight everything's on me. This is victory. For the year, what the fuck my trophy at? Ever was a real me? Title, guess who? Holding that, popping road, say in the club, guess who told him that? Standing on stage, make it rain, guess who showed him that? They ain't never took nobody to the spot, $500,000 there, before I ever even seen a mic, was a millionaire, seen just a stun on gangland, diamonds in the chain, if you look a little closer, diamond spell his name, with the hundreds, yeah, that's right, straight up. Got enough up in my head to send me straight to jail. Welcome to a day in the life. They just talking co-sign half these. Some win, 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 win. Turn the deuce to a 4 to a 9. Made history. Have to a hole overnight. This is victory. Win, 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 win. Win, 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 win. 100 ballers in the club at one time. Hey, so tonight everything's on me. This is victory.
Yeah, 40 in the motherfucking seal, ICK in this motherfucker. You know, I got my cousin Cappy on the motherfucking side of me. We finna spit some of this old flamboyant shit. Check gang, it's another one of them drops. My Sahab and this shit costs us like fuck. Niggas taking losses that they can't make up. Getting gap for some of that shit they call cake. Stretching the crack, making a bad batch. Scream from between his pipe, turns black, so they go crazy. Get hot-headed, start acting the fool yelling. But you all know it ain't no refunds in this shit that I'm selling. Cause during the drought season, niggas be looking for a reason to rush. So I suggest you put up your booties, man, and pull out your buckets.
Here's another part of this shit that a nigga needs to uplift about the game. The drought season, man, cause this shit here never remains the same. And a brother ain't about to let his motherfucking capital go lame. So instead he's got to get scandalous, cause he can't keep up and handle his business like he used to when he ain't with really being through. Gets out of school every kick, gotta make a smooth come up lick. Catch your motherfuckers out of bounds, swerve, breaking they punk ass leaving them stirred. Type of shit that occurs, so don't get caught loose on curve.
Got meals, wheels, and about $5,000 worth of bills. Bank account with in a red. Fucking with the highs over here. Jacking off my money, your ass is out, boy, and I promise you that I'm a money hungry motherfucker. I get down and dirty like Dr. Ruth, and I put that on the gooch. Dropping motherfuckers just like a bad habit. Dak nap it. Tricks want to get out of line, I let them have it. Now bag it, I got ice cream, candy, and all kinds of things of that flavor. And maybe later I might be willing to go low as long as you buy a phone. Cause I'm the only motherfucker where they wasn't yo None of that okay go with baking soda. It gets released, ceased, and then the prices rises like yeast. Those who got leftovers will become obese. Tripling my mail off the triple beam scale. I even got enemies with envy asking me for Yale.
The drought season, niggas looking for a reason. It's like Thanksgiving without the feasting. The drought season, niggas looking for a reason. It's like Thanksgiving without the feasting.
A nigga's trying to work hard on the meal ticket, so I can't stand to be dry, cause I have a strong demand and supply. But in the drought season, it's hard to get by. Niggas be running off with deep after motherfuckers bitches starting to act chancy. Cause a nigga mail ain't too motherfucking fancy. Rolling around and loose in the quarter. Can't get caught loose on the border. Sitting on them things like 40 to stay fucking with the bitches.
Can't be affected by the Great Depression. This country is in a recession, I reckon. So let me give your ass a funky lesson. Never let a motherfucker know what you got or what you buying. It's them boozy motherfuckers in your town that's always dying. Stay low, play the background, keep your shit on the hush, mate. Hit it hard one time and then hibernate.
Now check game, I'm trying to do my own motherfucking thing, but shit just ain't right. For haters done got bone too tight, jacking motherfuckers on sight. But I'm a nigga that don't give a fuck when I'm trying to get my cash flow up. And one of them there seasons, whatever the reason may be. Niggas coming up short tied, gag watch short from out the seat. For sales eyes on the nigga shit, cause he ain't got no motherfucking feet. Selling up everything made of material cheap. The drought season.
The drought season, niggas looking for a reason. It's like Thanksgiving without the feasting. The drought season, niggas looking for a reason. It's like Thanksgiving without the
I'm
feasting.
really not all that sure about when things is finna mature. So let me find me a nigga with a grip and hit his ass quick with a lick.
What's the definition of blue?
Taking a nigga shit.
Put that on something.
I put that on a click. If you consider yourself a hustler, you can't be no Buster Brown. Stack your meal straight, come up, and when folk come around, be down.
A nigga gotta have some type of hustle, whether it's selling dank or robbing banks. Snitches can't go to the pen cause they'll fuck around and wind up shanked in the presence of drought season. Shit gets hectic. Niggas losing their lives when they least expect it.
It's the 40 and my cousin Caviar, let motherfuckers know, man. Spitting that old shit that motherfuckers don't understand. Ain't party to the crazy ass game, never gotta be clever, especially in this type of weather. You know, the drought season.
Party had came, but it was gone, not a found.
The drought season, niggas looking for a reason. It's like Thanksgiving without the feasting. The drought season, niggas looking for a reason. It's like Thanksgiving without the feasting. The drought season, niggas looking for a reason. It's like Thanksgiving without the feasting. The drought season, niggas looking for a reason. It's like Thanksgiving without the feasting.
Party had came, but it was gone, not a found. Cheap pots on some powdered soap. Party had came, but it was gone, not a found. Cheap pots on some powdered soap. Party had came, but it was gone, not a found. Cheap pots on some powdered soap. Party had came, but it was gone, not a found. Cheap pots on some powdered soap.
Anyway, it doesn't matter much how you feel. You know what you gotta do. I'm here to do it. How about you, mister?
Age 5 years up, we was young bucks scrubbing each other's back in the bathtub. Babysitter send you to bed, but she'll make me stay up so she can give a young player some vicious head. Early symptoms of time of night, gigantic factor from the cockiness bridge stage. Some had it all down, but less unfortunate. You had an alloy spoke mongoose and I had a you owned a green machine, 3 different lunch pails. I had a go-kart that I built from a bunch of used nails. We grew up in the church together, nigga, Sunday school. Now I heard that you off into jacking, nigga, that ain't even cool. I used to be Conrad and fucked around and went bad, walking up on the wrong tree, talking about running up in my
Niggas have hateful thoughts, but they can't stop me from striving. Suckers be shaking soft. All in this game falsified. Some fools be getting crossed, victims of faultiness. Man, all that drama you come with, I swear you're off some shit. Whether it's morphine or cocaine, cocaine, doja, or dog food that had these marks betraying Max, fucking off my high-breaking rules. You got your P's mixed up. You ain't no pimp, you's a phony. I spit for major mix while you make takes for your homies, and then you work up the nerve to speak foul words. The perpetrators be instigators, is why I wrote this verse. For every youngster with his mind on his meal, young player, just chill and take a look at what these fakers call real.
I trust no man, cause man will let you down every time. That's why I take it upon myself to thank God in every rhyme, cause I seen better times and I seen worse days when some of my so-called friends wasn't around, when I ain't have a verse to say. I quench my thirst today with righteous thoughts of mine, cause righteous thoughts of mine will leave monk ass niggas far behind. I seen it every time they come and go. That's why I drop to my knees and ask God to distinguish from flowing. What do you know? By the time morning comes, I can see the light, and then I'm thanking God once again for making everything alright. He made it tight, and now I'm back up on the scene, counting green straight from H-Town to New Orleans. New human beings putting it down like a mic and not. Replace the slot, open up shop, we're about to make it hot. Stop with your devilish doings, because your devilish doings will only bring forth your ruin.
Friend the foe, you just will never know, you never know. Can you trust nature? I never trust nobody. You hate it, but it's everywhere I go. Friend the foe, you just will never know.
Listen, I'm trying to tell you, my nigga, to watch your back and trust you, cause ain't no nigga gonna watch your back for you like you. When someone is broken down and out without no clout is rough. At least you know who you can and who you cannot trust. See, let me explain myself and clear up the point I'm trying to make. Don't want no busters around me, player hate nor acting fake. Don't ever be wanting nobody to get too close. I don't know if it's effects from the marijuana that got me annoyed and tripping. See, nowadays a nigga be rolling thick with hella loot, but if my loot was gone, would I be all alone? See, my partners who used to ride with me and smoke that dank and fuck with hoes, would they be them same niggas if I didn't have shit to roll? Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Who is to say what a nigga will do? Who is to say if you help someone, it's guaranteed that they'll help you? See what I'm saying? Listen to me and see if you can dig this. Smiling faces replaces friends when people receive ends. Now all of a sudden I'm acting funny cause my money's low. But there was no drama when I was living at my mama's home. But I'm not telling a nigga nothing you don't already know. Personal or business, you gotta watch who your friends
I'm thinking about hard times, freeing my mind. Who in the fuck gon' be my crutch? Holding me up, helping me out, making sure that I stay in touch. Where do I sleep? Who do I turn to when I be low on my cash? Who am I down with when 50 niggas be talking about kicking my ass? Who is my friend? Who is my foe? Who do I ask when I wanna know something about something when I don't know nothing? My ignorance keeping me out in the cold. Who do I call when I'm in need of a ride in somebody else's car? How do I get from point A to B if B is just too far? Where can I get alone? Where can I use the phone? Who's gonna give me the permission to make a decision to come up within their house and live? When will I drive a beam? I take my clothes to the cleaners. How can I know? Will I forever be paying my dues? Will I forever be singing the blues? Where will I find the shoulder when I be wanting to lean? Know what I mean? When I be needing some justification, stuck in the fucking same location. Who is the friend that's helping me? Who is the buzzer that's hurting me? Who can I trust? Will you be there when the going is tough? Will I be hanging with dick in the dust? Who gonna share my load when it's too heavy to carry? Or will I go crazy pulling the load alone, constantly getting my hustle on? When will I finally see, kind of suspect or even actually know who is my real friends, thick and the thin, and who in the fuck is the foe?
Friend or foe, you just will never know. Can you trust in a world that's so cold? They hate it, and it's everywhere I go. Friend or foe, you just will never know. Friend or foe, you just will never know.
Salute to the chat, man. Power to the motherfucking people. For some reason, I'm having a little tick. I don't know what it is, but eventually, it'll probably work itself out. Having trouble connecting, please check your internet connection. I don't know what that means. My shit connected. I don't know. Me going to look at it might not fix the issue, but case I ride, niggas. How y'all doing? Saturday evening, huh? What we doing? We chilling? We going to war? What's going on? What's happening? We building? We destroying? You know, I'm cool either way, brother. I've been preparing all my life. But all my life, I had to fight, nigga. So yeah, it's whatever. We can light up the cigars, or we can lock and load the rifles, nigga. What y'all want to do? Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, we'll just play some more music for now and then. How about that? Some niggas is unresponsive. We'll just play some more motherfucking music. I've been to the altar number. They kicked me from the fuck up out of there. Oh shit, we kicking up dust? All right. Now, I caught me yesterday, nigga, lock and load. All right. Yeah, these niggas some heathens now. They want to fight. They want to get it. They want to get involved in some verbal altercations around this motherfucker. All right, that's cool. Let me get this one of these last requests in real quick. I ain't forgot about you, niggas. I ain't forgot about you, niggas. Oh, Pam, yeah. Y'all don't even hear that, dude. I gotta put it back on the damn. My bad. I gotta put it back on the share screen. My bad. Hold on. Let me stop that. Let me stop that real quick. I can hear it, but y'all can't hear it. Excuse the hell out of me. Shall we proceed?
I'm PMC, bitch, so what you need? I got some cocaine and some California weed. I fell in dub with my chrome plated bitch. Break and make a pop the trunk and hit the switch. Bitches jocking, niggas hating, drunk off gin and Saco. If he keep on talking shit, I knock his meat out his taco. They think I'm playing cause I'm in gators and bribes. But I'll pop this motherfucker till it stop. So look at me, motherfucker, look at me. Look at me, motherfucker, look at me. And when you see me, bitch, tell me what you see. Look at me, motherfucker, look at me.
Hey, yo, I sips the 8, plus I whips away. So while you trips and hate, I flips your face. Straight to rip from break. Say, nigga, I used to cook the dip and skate. Now what we be scoring to make them beans triple break. Washed out up in the ripples wake. Thinking you Mr. Whipple, take a squeeze of my showman. So I try harming, niggas die bombing. And the killers in the sky swarming. Some fly charming, neighborhood pimp. Take a
good clip. Smoking on them Cali Hollywood limbs. Look at me,
motherfucker, look at me, look at me, look at me, motherfucker, look at me, look at me. When you see me, bitch, tell me what you see, what you see. Look at me, motherfucker, look at me, look at me, look at me, motherfucker, look at me, look at me, look at me, motherfucker, look at me, look at me. When you see me, bitch, tell me what you see, what you see. Look at me, motherfucker, look at me, look at me. I done scraped the crowd. Now with my beards, grip my balls. Shit don't pile, y'all niggas know that I don't fuck with y'all. Fuck the laws, undercovers wanna see me stop. Tap my phone, follow my prom, another instant plot. But niggas know that Bo Arthur is too small, nigga. That's why the snitches get the pistol to his heel figure. AK-47, 10 stuffing up out the bed. Put it loaded automatic, if they catch me, I'm going dead. But that bitch said, Pippin ain't dead. I'm still getting head, got your dyke bitch in my water bed. Hit her from behind. 4 or 5 times, put that dick up in her spine. I done blew your bitch fine. Look at me, motherfucker, look at me. Look at me, look at me, motherfucker, look at me. Look at me, when you see me, bitch, tell me what you see, what you see. Look at me, motherfucker, look at me. Look at me.
It's like monkey see, monkey do. So fuck you and your funky crew. You don't bang in the truck, we do. And smoking no skunky too. Now fuck me who you got me fucked up. Strong on your seat and through the mug and leave it fucked up. Maybe if you looked up, now look like you stuck, Chuck. Your men of war turn into pussies and menopause. Now how the fuck you gon' win a walk? Bitch, I'm in a car to make you go deaf. The reason why you hold left makes you wanna go left. Whoa, left, catch a slow death. Cause bitch, my phone fell. Bagging on straight back up on my no brag, but I'm so tagging them. Now we dragging them out the river just like the use. Like the brew, it keeps a 5 bitch in case I wanna fuck a tiger too. Look at me.
Look at him, bitch. Show your tattoo, show your tattoo, show your tattoo, show your tattoo, show your tattoos, show your tattoo, show your tattoo, show your tattoo. Show your tattoo, bitch, show your tattoo. Show your tattoo, bitch, show your tattoo. Show your tattoo, show your tattoo. Show your tattoo, show your tattoo, bitch. Hold up, look at me.
I don't some any, many, mining mo shit. I'm just gonna play one more for the road. Yeah. Since this is the hardest one out of the choices that I have available, but it just is what it is. Well, actually, I don't even know about this song right here, so let's just see. It'd be probably my first time hearing this. I don't know. Maybe I have heard it before.
I ain't that nigga. I just thought I'd let you know when I'm rolling with a black fofo.
No, I ain't heard this.
I ain't that nigga. I ain't that nigga. I just thought I'd let you know when I'm rolling with a black fofo. I ain't that nigga. No, I ain't a gangster, but kick it with board members of governors that love Larry Hoover. Niggas that'll do ya. Back from a rifle with a disciple and how your mama screaming out hallelujah. And no, I ain't a vice lord, but I kick it with niggas that bring that shit to the left. CPL, love the PL, and thug folks that love low, down with my clique to the death.
Don't worry, girl. It'll be some niggas taking it all through the night. Not me. It'll be some niggas taking it all through the night.
And no, I ain't a soul, but got into it with Dollar and Rock picnics with Jack Bobo.
These niggas have endless ranting.
Black Benzes on black momos. And like a penny pins of relatives that still be all up in the mix. Out here up in the streets, but fuck this rap shit, nigga. I got guns, you ain't gon' do shit. I ain't gon' be frontin' and faking and knocking penny all of my music. That's too lame. When it's on, it's on. Now pop a nigga when you gone, you gone. You finna be wiped off the earth like a memory.
What you talking about, Nami, with your advanced emoji skills? Huh? You talking about, Nami? So advanced.
No, I ain't a killer, but I stack a motherfucker while I'm hooded if he pullin'. Make a nigga bite the bullet, hit him with the chrome cause I gotta show a song to the bullets. And no, I ain't cheap, but I'm a motherfucking beast when it come to running in the streets. Ain't been on it in a minute cause a nigga getting money when I do it's cause a nigga gotta eat.
And no, I ain't solid, but I got the utmost respect for a nigga if he holler. Or if he ride under the 6, I know we be the shit. To the real G's, I gotta pay homage. And no, I ain't hard, but on God, I'll push a nigga shit back and leave him scarred. Get the infamous beam to go, still a steam mistake a nigga to go put the car in my garage. I spit crack, you gotta pardon my barrage. A lyrics I'm throwing discarding the facade. That these wanna be thugs try to put on for the streets on beats, but got no heart up in the mob. Quit lying, you the metaphorically speaking motherfuckers don't want it with real niggas that's out here. Give a description of a hell of a gun, but you don't really wanna feel it from real triggers that's out here. It's out here, it's out here. I ain't that nigga. I just thought I'd let you know. Run around with a black fofo. I ain't that nigga. I ain't that nigga. I just thought I'd let you know. Run around with a black fofo. I ain't that nigga. No, I ain't a player, but in my city, all the bitches honor me like I'm the mayor. Devastating where I'm sale, but if you wanna make it bigger than words, I got a sprayer. And no, I ain't a pimp, but fill a hoe for a pimp and a walk with a limb. Well, I be smoking on that him, and at the party, bitches saying, look at him, look at him. And no, I ain't no mark or no coward. Come at me, you gon' get your heart devoured. We don't fuck easy to threats, we be coming out the next for text, for sex, money, and power. Been doing the big for so long, everybody around us talk shit. Can't do nothing but hate. Off the money we make, if we don't come up off a rapper, we coming up off bricks. You little soft bitch. 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 I ain't that nigga. I just thought I'd let you know. Run a roller with a black fofo. I ain't that nigga. I ain't that nigga. I just thought I'd let you know. Run a roller with a black fofo. I ain't that nigga.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're now tuned into the very
I don't know what song this is. I'm finna stop it. It's your host. It's not on every push line, nigga. I do care, number. I care a great deal. You better believe that too. Hey, Lexus, PNG, Davis. Hold on, let me stop this because I don't want to hear this, whatever it is. That's quite rude if we ain't it. I know some of y'all probably want to hear that. So what the hell going on? This shit doing what they want to do. That's quite insubordinate of Apple Music to just do what they want to do. Not on my watch, Apple Music. You're gonna do as I command you to do. All right, y'all. We go another classic.
Running back and side to side. Got running back and side to side.
Never let hoe ass niggas ride.
Running back and side to side.
Enoch, I see you, bro. The Incredible Hulk in the motherfucking building. What's up with you? Beast mode in this year? We'll take it from the top, but I waited too late. Waited too late to take it from the top, so nigga, I'm taking it from where it's at. If it ain't where you from, it's where you at. Yeah. Girly girl said it too. We're gonna get you through the night, girly girl. We're gonna get you through the night.
Niggas don't never come back. I'm about to hit up, wait, just past drawers. I'm dipping by myself, I'm about to call.
Yeah, I know a little bit about that. AK.
A little something. I hit the corner one more time to see the booty from behind. Got to the corner, hit the switch and made it jump. I got these JVCs and the kicker, so it bump. I know you hoe ass niggas.
Big dog Philly in the building.
I got the front, back, and side to side, daddy.
Front, back, and side to side.
Motion Gator, you still in this motherfucker, Motion Gator? Who else I seen earlier? You find out you niggas think I'm busy hanging the band for him with some shit. Oh man, I seen you too, my nigga. What's up with you? Hey, Tom. Yeah, I remember you popped up.
White interior, candy apple, red leg, big solid gold snowflakes with that honey gloss and tighter than the sheep's dick. Hitting the switches make the ass jump.
My father's house, there are many mansions. Thank you, nigga ain't gave me one yet. Shout out to the father. Shout out. They called in the building. Luke, bro.
In your back, going smack from a country ass gold teeth, chicken eating mac. Cause I'm a player that gets sweet and good shit. I take your bitch to my crib and throw a party on that pussy. And watch the niggas jack a G. Big cars, big money, big nut shit, it's small dick. With the slow G ride, getting scandalous. Pussy, I dismantle it. These hoes can't handle it. Fine ass, big booty bitches in my ride. Cause the smoke that got that front
Who else
back
is this bitch on the call that shit?
Nigga, front
You find out.
side to side. Front back, side to side.
Screaming, doing some screaming cleaning, even as fall approaches. Scream clean, even as fall approaches.
Side to side, front back, side to side.
Oh, look at my nigga. Nasir. I see you, brother Nasir. Salam alaikum, my nigga.
I know he never let go. I know he get these bitches, you know what I'm saying? Every time, big time, 11 never let go. And all my niggas say, I know my moves down in the nose. Yeah, in them switches, that shit tight. Never let go, ass niggas ride. Stay all down in Candy Queen, getting them streets. What's up, D-Ray? Oh yeah, I'm bouncing.
It's the Gulf Wave Boulevard niggas. Stand up all four motherfucking corners on your block, bitch. Nothing but the bunny I'm happening. I cabin. Daily routine, my shit is plush. Interior crush, and nigga, I'm too clean, to be like the rest. I must excite the best in your soul, so let a nigga take control and do what the fuck you been waiting to see. And that's me rolling on 3 days with one of them hoes in the air, just hanging up there, sitting fat in a bitch, and I don't care. I'm just puffing on red hair, rolled in a funnel.
We already know.
Daddy in there,
We already
know. I wish I had some in. No, I don't give a fat fuck with a 6-pack, 12s in the trunk, chrome dip, nigga, don't trip. I ain't nobody's punk, so swing down, sweet rag top, and let me ride.
Hey y'all,
baby, don't
Superman in the building.
Slide,
Nobody say nothing about college tonight. Nobody banging on college tonight. Superman in the building. You know what that nigga kryptonite is now? It's something about college. Okay, it seems like y'all ready for more. All right, okay. Let's play some bias music. Let's play some bias ass music then. How about that? We're gonna play some bias shit. Let me find some bias ass music in here. Let me find some bias shit in here. This is a little bias right here. Shout out to my nigga Juice for the bias music.
Yeah. With them wild Indians like though. Say what? Hit him Aboriginal flow. You pants
redeem yourself now, nigga.
Get the wrath for show.
You ain't fought that hard for the pussy.
Here, trying to
You ain't fought that hard for the pussy.
these niggas
hard for college niggas.
From they ears.
You fought hard for the formal education nigga.
Came on boats, chained on boats. Fools can't even stay afloat. Debate league,
Where they all get your dogs smoked. Riding on them boys with the truth we spoke. Deplete they whole fleet, burnt mesquite. Tear them out the frame. Every time we bang, bing, bing, on they brains. Got them slumped up on the panels. Fools don't stand on candles. We're all in shambles and begging for handles. Sitting at the back door for hours talking about let me in. No, nigga, we ain't friends. It's all about the Aboriginals.
Somebody better pull up so we turn this motherfucker to a disco around this.
Them wild Indians. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man.
I know I'm paying the link already. What's going on?
Love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a
You
pan when I
find out
see a
you
man.
niggas been talking
Love for them haters when I see a man.
Y'all ain't got nothing to say, man.
Love for them haters when I see a man. When I see a pan, when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a see a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan, when I see a pan.
Oh yeah, them motherfucker pin. Y'all sick, okay? Some of these motherfuckers do a disco. I have a disco ball in this bitch. Keep doing I'll see it. Rich homie Karan in the building. Incredible house school. What's up with you, bro?
Power to the motherfucking Pueblo. Peace to the tribe.
That's what's up. Wale, aka Molten Gator. The power of 1,000 motherfucking racehorses. What's up with you? My nigger. He's a nigger, y'all. He's a proud nigger.
Yeah, a brown skinned nigga too. How you doing, man? It's always good to hear you.
Hey man, you know I enjoy I enjoy the calm before the storm, bro. I actually enjoy the calm before the storm. Not that I mind the storm by any means, but I also enjoy the calm before. You got it.
Yeah. Because I like a good storm. Thunderstorm, hailstorm, fucking rainstorm, snowstorm. I like a good storm. So, yeah, I appreciate that part too.
Awkward.
I look forward to
we kind of tend to just, shrug our shoulders at Raleigh. We know he gets a little bit sentimental, but we can understand. He come from way back. That's my nigga from way back. I go back. Yeah, I do go back. But that nigga go way back. Man, we found your kryptonite, nigga. We gonna start calling you little HBCU, my nigga. Historically black college ass nigga. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. What's up with you, bro?
Who is historically?
Man, I'm good. Smoke, it's all right, man. You know, I can take a little ribbon, but from now on, I'm promoting excellence. And any motherfucking body who with this scary shit, I'm on their ass. Elitism.
Bingo. I'm with you. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that, bro. Greedy, I see you down there. What's up with you, bro? Hey, pull up on our damn, I got it. Oh, pull up on our quasi angry ass if you get a chance. We ain't all the way angry. We quasi angry. We just mad enough to almost start some shit, right? We need to find a way to tip the goddamn scale. So when we get mad, it'd be a whole lot of dust kicked up around this son of a bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was on our alma mater this morning, man, over at Cuba for a few minutes.
Damn.
Who graduated from Cuba to school?
That's diabolical.
I pulled up on you after you left, but they was talking about they was tired and weary, so I ain't want to beat up on no, you know what I'm saying, half dizzy Pan-Africans or black nationalists or whatever the fuck they call themselves these days. You know what I'm saying? Since we beat Pan-Africanism to a bloody pope, them niggas just switched over to black nationalism. Now we gotta beat up black nationalism. Y'all got it.
You know me, I'm with the with the truth. I just beat up on lies. It don't matter. What
Nigga, ain't the nigga. You all lies. No truth in you, nigga. No, I'm just fucking with you. Oh, what we doing? Y'all want to hear some more music? Huh? Tell me you niggas. All right.
Hey, Smoke, that's another thing. I put some music on my thing and they erased it. YouTube erased it because they said it was a copyright infringement. I had played some Frankie Beverly on my station. I mean, you know, whatever channel, and they erased that sucker right off.
Well, see, really, what you mean? You put it on like your community or your playlist or some shit like that?
No, like you play some music in your show.
Yeah.
I open my show with a little Frankie Beverly, and YouTube cut that stuff right off. Man.
Yeah, they give me a copyright warning. They be like, in certain areas, your videos will not be shown or marketed because of these copyright infringements. And I just shrug my shoulder up. You know, these streams are designed to catch an eye. You know, if you find the time to go back and visit any one of them, then nigga, kudos to you. I don't have the time to go back and visit this shit. Unless I time really,
that notification.
I want to go back and all right, man. The silence is killing me. Hold on. I got something for the silence, nigga. I ain't even got to share the screen. Let me take this down. Cancel that. What's this I got in the back chat?
What happened to my request? Smoke Short Texas.
Short. Who is it by?
UGK.
No, we already did our ode to UGK, man. You gotta come with something different.
What about
UGK night?
What about Holly wants to go to California?
Oh hell no!
Who seen?
Ain't nobody trying to do the jitterbug, nigga.
That nigga talking about some. That nigga talking about some ragtime. You talking about some?
No, there's Parliament. You don't know Parliament?
Yeah, we know Parliament. Parliament in the building. Parliament
Right,
in the building.
They did. Holly wants to go to California. I thought y'all knew.
Okay, hold on.
It's okay.
No, I ain't never heard of that one. Hold
I
on. What
can
this?
dig it.
What's this you got? What's this you got in the back, A-Ton? A-Ton, what's this you put in the back? Webster's Dictionary.
Yeah, I had put that in the back. The link is too long for me to put in there. That's why I put that extra one on a second. It was back then we was talking to it was a few lives ago, and there was some couple things that I wanted to get in, but it got chaotic. I looked up when we was going through that American Indian and things like that. There's a portion in there where when you go to Negro, right? It actually got a definition of what a negress is. It's interesting. You might want to take a look at that.
So you know when you get
this actual Negro is, huh?
You know when you get to start talking about this Indian shit, some oppositional forces might pop up to challenge you on your information, bro. You ready to deal with that type of?
Man,
you ready to deal with that type of?
I stay ready for that. I stay ready for that.
Just a temperature check. All right, let me get this Parliament in real quick. We can get at it. Let me find out why they had the bill bottles with the aquarium goddamn stilts and shit. Back in the day, looking like a Huggy Bear around this motherfucker.
The goldfish in got the goldfish in the shoes,
Be careful, Sharon. Okay, man. See, YouTube trying to upgrade they community guidelines and shit with all these old goofy ass warnings. You see Parliament, right?
They kicked Candace Owens off
Where they kick her off of?
her channel. They closed down her channel for
Oh yeah,
anti-Zionism.
yeah,
They
she been
threatened me
a
with
lot.
anti-Zionism. They took one of my videos down. But I
That's a
did.
trip. She married to a white boy. Ain't she married to a whatchamacallit?
I don't really know, but I put Hitler in my title. Hitler was one of my
What's
heroes. That's what I wrote the
Yeah,
title.
she is.
Right. Oh, that's what I thought.
Who, Ben
what's the name of
Shapiro?
that song?
Well, he might not be a Zionist then, you know what I mean? He might be one of them regular just, curly side
What Ben?
people.
Hold on.
Mm.
What she got into it with Ben Shapiro and they called her being anti-Zionist?
No, she was talking about the Israeli army and the Israeli government. And that's what she was actually talking about. How, they're very illegal. They went against all the United Nations codes and all that Geneva
Why
Conference
you don't
codes.
talk about it on here then, man? That don't seem wise.
Yeah, I wouldn't even talk about that.
No,
I'm
I
just
asked him.
saying.
I was just trying to ask him why she got plugged out.
This nigga about to get your channel knocked, dog.
Okay.
What's the name of that song? What's the name of that song? What's the name of the song? Wale.
Hold on a minute. I'm gonna Google this stuff. Or I'll get right back at you.
This nigga
Don't
forgot
play
the
that.
name of the song.
That
They
nigga
said
just said.
Holly want to go to California.
You know that nigga got to put on the bifocals to read that phone.
So they auto-filled it. So let's see if they give it up. Yeah, it's on. Oh, that's Funkadelic. What did I say? Parliament.
Yeah.
I thought Parliament and Funkadelic was the same people.
I did too, but they got it on the Funkadelic album. It just say Funkadelic. It don't say Parliament.
What's the name? What's the name of the song?
Holly wants to go to California.
Holly
wants to go to California.
That's about getting high.
Hey.
He said, hey.
Now, when was this put out? See, that's the thing. You got to keep it in context of when it happened. Otherwise, you won't understand. I mean, maybe I don't know.
I'm going to have to pull this up on. I'm going to have to pull this up on YouTube because Apple
1979.
Yeah. Apple don't have this song. I'm going to have to pull it up on
YouTube.
I never checked it. I think YouTube got down there every song you ever want to hear.
Don't it? And the videos, man, I saw it. Les McCann and Eddie Harris do compared to what? I've been listening to that since the 70s, and I finally got to see the video on YouTube. Compared to what? The tune compared to what?
Yeah, I do.
What's her name did it too? Roberta Flack did a slower version of it. But Eddie Harris and Les McCann killed it. They killed it. What, man?
Yeah.
Who say they know compared to what? Who is that know compared to what?
A-Town.
A-Town. All right. You ever heard of that thing, 100 Pounds of Clay? The old song.
I don't think I heard that one. I gotta hear it.
And he said, "Hey, listen." Anyway, that's the guy that wrote compared to what? He wrote another well-known song too, but I can't remember it right now. But 100 Pounds of Clay was the big hit because he was talking about a woman.
John, Candle in the Wind.
Elton John. Oh no. Oh no.
Holly wants to Hollywood. If only I could. Holly, she belongs in California. Hollywood, if only Hollywood. Holly's got the heavenly body, which all stars needs to shine. Holly, she's a star, got a beautiful mind.
That shit creepy as fuck, man. Playing this serial
And you
killer
know why
music.
they got voodoo dolls?
This serial killer ass
Why they
music,
got voodoo?
dog.
You know why they got them voodoo dolls in the closet?
This is shit you cut up a body to. While they be burying white bitches in the desert to this.
All stars needs to shine.
That's why I see it.
You niggas start.
Hey, if you
Elton
hitchhiking and a
John.
nigga playing this song, don't get in the car.
That's why I said L. John, Camden in the Wind. That's the same beat.
If you niggas start feeling sudden sharp pains, we gonna cut this shit off. I done goddamn Wale made voodoo dolls of our motherfucker.
I feel one coming along.
I'm coming to join you, honey.
Don't be shy now. You're just going up the road.
Holly good.
That sound like a nigga got kicked out of church.
Holly's got a heavenly body.
Wale be put his lipstick on to this song.
She's got a beauty.
He be putting on black fingernail polish listening to this shit.
Look, he's cracking up. This is cross-dressing anthem and shit. He in the mirror putting on lipstick talking about Hollywood. Hollywood.
You ever been to Hollywood? I guess not.
Jumping up and down in some tight jeans trying to pull them up.
Hollywood.
Hey,
She
you
shines like the Hollywood sign. Sunset and night. In the nighttime. In the nighttime.
Hey, you know them niggas was the first one to do Angel Dust.
Bro, this song's scary, dog. This haunted house ass shit, nigga.
Boy, they high as 3 kites, boy. God damn.
Every bitch left the club as soon as this shit came on, boy. Because you talking about nigga putting their coats on and shit.
Running
that's
out
it.
crying. Don't know why.
They run that at the concert, man. Holly. I just happened to know a chick named Holly. That's all.
What happened to Holly? Where is Holly at right now, Wale?
Right now, I think she's still in Jersey.
She's
but anyway,
still missing, Super.
I went to visit my
That's
daughter.
why I asked him, where is she right now?
On a milk carton.
When I went to visit my daughter in California, I stayed up at that corner on Hollywood and Vine.
Just her torso.
You ought to check Hollywood out, man. Hollywood different, man.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, it is different.
Man,
No
because
Diddy. No Diddy. No Wale. No Wale.
I done seen enough on TV.
you see the stuff on TV.
Mhm.
You know what? I recommend that people walk in a snowstorm because I loved it. I walked in 2 or 3 snowstorms, man. That's exciting. But you know, it's up to you, man. I mean, if you like you say, you can spend your whole life without doing that. I
Yeah,
can
I'm a
understand.
tropical nigga. I'm a
So
tropical
am
nigga. I
I,
don't
but
like the cold.
so am I. But I like
Hollywood.
storms. So I like, you know,
I
and
like
since I'm a
sunny weather, blue skies, and red eyes.
yeah, as long as I had to spend some time in the cold because I did cold weather training for about 4 or 5 years, and I learned how to manage the cold as a result.
I did cold water survival, but I didn't like that shit.
Yeah, well, I can dig it. I learned to like it because I did so many years of the cold weather training. After a while, man, it was like nothing. It's a build up you can get to.
Yeah, I don't want it.
You said cold water. You talking about like them ice baths?
Oh, that was
No,
him talking about cold water. I don't do cold water.
No, that's
no,
what I'm
cold
saying.
water survival.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, because you can go into that coldness and die real quick. Is that right? You can
Hey,
go in
Tony.
there and
Yeah,
die real quick. Yeah. Okay. Just checking.
Hey,
yeah.
hey, Tony, come on, go and get your little investigation on, bro. What you find in here? Because you found
Go
something
to.
interesting.
I want everybody to see. You can actually hit. Go down to the lower right corner of that and hit that box right there that expanded all the way over, all the way over. Yeah, hit that. Right. I want everybody to know that this is 1989 Webster's Dictionary.
Okay.
Back then, Willie Daniels was talking about that his grandmother claimed that she was African American.
Oh no.
Right. And I didn't get a chance to punch on him that day. So I wanted to
Right.
bring this up. Maybe he's in the background. He'll fly up here
Did
somewhere.
you say 1989 or
Yeah.
1899?
No, this is
19.
1989.
They
1989.
changed a lot since '89. A lot of the internet stuff they reworded it and everything. So go ahead, man. You say you found negress in there also. What does that mean in there? I'd like to hear what they have to say about that.
You said negress?
That's what he said. He said it's in there. And
What about niglet? That's a baby nigga.
Hold up, it won't let me go there like that. I'm gonna have to go to it. I'm gonna go all the way to it.
Willie Daniels is a schmuck. Schmuck.
ENOP, because I gotta go back a little bit. Where we at here? What is okay? O's. Okay, negress, neglect, negro, neither. All right, hold on. Let me shrink it down a little bit. There you go, right there, Negress. And we're gonna let me move it up though. Fuck. I'm about to shrink it down some more. Hold on. I went the wrong way.
How many windows you got
Negress.
open?
I just got this one window open.
Look at your microflying glass. You see the
Yeah.
plus and the minus? You gotta use that.
No, I want to go up
Jonathan.
though. I want to go up. Yeah.
I know, but when you want to blow it up, look at your microflying glass. Magnifying glass.
Yeah, you can zoom it in with that plus one.
All right, that's big as I need. Let me see what we're working with. Negress. Negress was first used near the end of the 18th century. It became controversial in this country at about the time that there was considerable clamor in the press over the acceptability and capitalization of Negro. Hyde, 1926, may have been the first to warn about use of Negress, although he did so in a somewhat obscure way by calling it a misuse. Minkin, 1945. I need this a little bigger.
Aton said he in the back smoke.
Man, how this nigga get back there? Hold on.
Yeah, I got a phone call. Yeah.
All right.
What time she coming through?
It was my sister, brother. It was my sister.
Okay, so
I didn't say that. I hope
Minkin,
your sister is a girl.
Minkin, 1945, relates in some detail several controversies in the press over the use of Negress in the 1930s. Our files have clippings from 1931 Kentucky newspaper and Time magazine in 1946, in which use of the word was protested as being offensive. Some of the early objections mentioned that Negress was felt to be associated with the lower animals because its formation was similar to that of lioness and tigress. One of the curiosities of the controversy about hold on, let me get this off of here. Oh shit. Okay, Negress is the tendency of the word to be associated with US in much of the comment. At least two of the people quoted by Mink and Yoke, the two. So does the person who wrote to Time in 1946, and so does Simon, 1980. One of Minkin's sources says that if Negro is acceptable, Negress should be too. Simon takes the same line. Both also take about the same stance with US. Okay, so
Hello.
we got
Hello.
all right, what you finding? What your discrepancy you finding in what we reviewed so far?
They're calling the Jews Negroes.
Hold on, you got that out of there? Hold on, I missed it.
It says Jewess. What do you think a Jewess is? That's a female Jew.
Okay, said Negress is the tendency of the word to be associated with Jewish in much of the comment. Okay. I mean, it's saying, yeah, this is exactly what it's saying. I mean, yeah, you can take that like that because that's verbatim.
That's verbatim. Now, if you want to cross-reference, you can actually go to the word in the dictionary. They have Jewish in there, and it'll tell you see Jew. So,
Jewish is
yeah. If you can go in the dictionary and go to Jewish, you'll see Jew. It'll say see Jew right there on the spot. So, because I had them all page marked the last time I was in there. Let's see. Let's go back here. JKL. I'm gonna find a page for you. Find a page for you here. Because, and I mean, there's actually a few of them because I wanted to see if there was, because remember in the 1828 one, we couldn't find the word Africa in there, African American, and in this dictionary, you won't find it either.
Uh-huh.
So
here we go, right here. Here we go.
African.
Jewish is a word of relatively low frequency and of uncertain status. Copperwood, 1964, 1970, 1980, and Evans 1957 say it is often considered derogatory. Evidence in H.L. Mencken, The American Language, Supplement I 1945.
Wow.
So now we got negress, lioness, and Jewess.
And tigress.
And tigress. Okay. The lioness.
Jewess is all.
Hold on, Gator.
The American Language Supplement 1945 confirms that opinion, but it is evidence from the middle 1930s. Jewess is often bracketed with negress, with commentators finding them both derogatory or not. An important factor in the status of such words is who uses them. We have evidence, for instance, that Jewish women may use Jewess of themselves. So if we have evidence of Jewish women using Jewess of themselves, then we really can't say it's derogatory, right? I mean, we can, but it can also be stated that it's acceptable among those people using it among themselves. Just like the word nigga, you know, it's derogatory, but we use it impartially, so it is what it is.
Now, when you think about it, right? So when you're thinking about it, and I'm gonna get back to Willie Daniels and his lies. The actual thing when they said 20 and odd Negroes, it was actually 20 and odd Negress that came over, right? Because they try to say 20 and odd Africans, but no, it was actually 20 and odd Negress, 20 women, right? That they said Negress, and we know that the Huguenot, you know, the Huguenot was a mixture, was pretty much them Sephardic Jews that had came over after they was expelled. They kept coming over during that time. So if Willie Daniels is saying that his mama is a Jew, a black Jew, then that's what she is. You see what I'm saying? But the Negro was never applied. Yeah, a Jewess. A Negro was never applied to our people until later down the line. And this is 1989, brother.
What? What? You say Jewish was only attributed to our people when?
No, Negro.
Oh, Negro. Yeah, that came later. Negro. Nigger was later. First.
But even when they was talking about it back then during the civil rights movement, even before, technically, the 1989 dictionary said that actually Negress and Negro were considered to be Jews. So who were these people?
I didn't see that in the reading myself. But if that's what you see in the reading, go ahead.
But what I'm saying is that when I looked up Jewess, when I looked up Negress first, the first thing we looked up was Negress. Let's keep it basic and simple. Let's not complicate this, Gator. Hold on. If it says Negress was equal to Jewess, and then we cross-reference that and we fact-check that with what is Jewess is, and it said it's related to Jewish, then basically these Negress and Negro, the Negress and Negro terms was actually supposed to be applied to Jews.
That's a leap that I won't take. I don't see that in the reading. That's a leap.
What do you see, Gator?
Like
What do
reading
you see?
between the lines. I don't read between lines
I do.
because you find all kind of shit
I
up
read
in between.
between and behind shit. I know a lot of people don't
No,
want to
I
find
read
these things.
whatever the text says. That's what I read.
Well, that's
Whatever
what
you
it
make,
said.
whatever. Hey, it didn't say that.
Yes, it did.
It didn't say that a negress is a Jew. Show me that. Show me now. You got the paper. There's the screen. Show me.
All right, let's go back to it then. Let's see what's up.
Where it
Let's see what
says
this
the
topic
negress is a Jew. I want to see that somewhere. Even in their paper, I want to see it.
What is a Jewess, right? What is a Jewess? Jewess.
Female Jew. It's
Exactly.
female Jew.
Exactly.
What
So
is a
that's what they're
negress?
saying.
What is a negress? A female nigger.
No,
Exactly.
it didn't say that in
Neither
the
one of
definition.
them. Does it say a female Jew? Does it say a negress is a female Jew?
Yeah, it did say
Show
that
me.
in there. It said it in
Show
there.
me where it says that.
Okay,
A
go
negress
ahead,
is
Smoke.
a female Jew. Please show me.
Go ahead, Smoke. Let's run
Yeah,
through it
smoke.
again.
Show me where it says a negress is a female Jew.
I know it's touchy. This is touchy. I know it is.
Man, every time people start reading between the lines and making those leaps, it's always touchy.
Well, I didn't
That's why I
necessarily read
want the
between the
specific
lines.
text. That's why I want
Not
the
necessarily.
specific text.
I didn't read between the lines. It actually said it right there, verbatim.
Well, read it verbatim that it says that so I can see it. And then I'll be fine.
Okay. You want me to read it, Smoke?
Hey, if it says that,
Yeah, you can read
anybody
it.
can.
I'm still gonna go to it though.
All right. Yeah, you go to page 673.
$673.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody got a lot of feedback. Need to mute up.
It's probably me. Hold on.
Okay, that's good right there. Yeah. That's there. Hold on. Are we there? Man, yeah, that's small on my end. That's kind of small, even when I blow it up. Yeah, that's 672. Go to 673. Oh, there it is. I see it. All right, so let's go down. Let's go down. I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna read the whole entire thing. I'm gonna start with the bottom of that paragraph where it said our files. You guys see that? Our files.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Okay, it says our files have clippings from a 1931 Kentucky newspaper. That's the source. And Time magazine in 1946, in which use of the word was protested as being offensive. Some of the early objections mentioned that negress was felt to be associated with the lower animals because of its formation was similar to that of lioness and tigress. So it was like similar because they said it was animalistic. One of the curiosities of the controversy about, okay, let's go to the next page at the top. Scroll up a little bit so I get to the top of that next page. Yeah, it's just that next, not the next page, my bad. It's just the next thing over. You just gotta there you go, pull it up a little bit so we can get to the top of that page. There we go. Niggers in the tendency of the word to be associated with Jewish.
Damn.
In much of the comments, at least two of the people quoted by Mencken yoke the two, so does the person who wrote to Time in 1946. That's Time magazine. And so does Simon in 1980. One of Mencken's source says that if Negro is acceptable, then Negress should be too. Simon takes the same line, but also take about the same stance with Jewish. But examination of the problem from a supposedly logical point of view is irrelevant. The terms are offensive, at least to some people, and that is what the writer needs to remember. Complaints about Negroes have greatly reduced its use in American newspapers. And blah, 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 blah. When it is used chiefly by white male writers, it seems to be used neutrally. It is, however, a word that you should not use without considering the fact that some people are offended by it. Okay? So what we're saying is that word Jewish and Jewess and Negress are similar and derogatory. So
Interchangeable.
Not at all. They're interchangeable. And it never said the Negress is a Jew. All that's reading between the lines and taking them great leaps that don't exist in reality. The thing said it was similar to lioness, tigress, and that way it was being. It just said it, man. It never said that it was equatable to that it means Jew people or you can use them interchangeably. It simply said that some people referred to Jewess and compared that to Negress and said instead of comparing it to the lower animals like the lioness and the tigress, they can compare it to the Jewess. And even though both of them were considered Jewess among the Jews and Negress among the niggers as derogatory when used, they still were both used and they still had their place in reality. And now you're trying to make them be the same thing. That's just you're reading too much.
No, G, you wrong, man, about that.
Oh, okay, well, read it again and show me where it says a Negress is a Jew.
You making
Do
a good
that.
point, Gator. You making a good
Do
point,
that.
Gator.
Yeah, that word has nothing to do with Jewish.
Thank you. I know that already. I'm just going by the text, though.
Yeah, it actually has more to do with Latin.
I mean, what did he just read?
Wait. Don't move the goalposts, dude. We ain't talking about no Latin.
Yeah, he's going to go and try to control everything, man.
Hold on. This is me and Gator here. Don't step in. All right. Now, Gator, you make a good, valid point, right? You can say they are equating similarities of Jewish being derogatory like Negress, right? But in that
that's
definition,
what it says. That's what it says.
Let him read, OG. Let him read.
Like that's what it says, right? That's what you say it says. I say
no,
it says.
Okay, go ahead. Show me where it says what you are saying it says.
I never
let him read, OG. Oh Lord, come on, Modern Gator.
No, that was the end of that one. You know what I'm saying? The next one is Negro. So that was the end of that. I wanted to show that, right? Because I found it very interesting and we can build on that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be right. But what I am saying is that looks very similar that they're equating Jewish and Negress as pretty much interchangeable. That's how I see it.
They never said interchangeable. That never even implied that they were. That's something you're grabbing from your nut sacks or somewhere, man. It never even read like that.
Not from
Hold
the
on.
nut sack.
I know. See, like I said, he's offended, so he know I touched the nerve. He's offended. So I'm
Hold on. Did we just view the same definition? Bro? Did we just all view the same definition? Ain't no way we can all be looking at the same piece of paper and getting all these different objective ass opinions, right? Somebody right, somebody wrong, or we all some stupid motherfuckers up here. I'm just trying to figure out which one it is. Let's look at this shit again. Let's look at this shit again.
Some clarification on something, please?
You cannot. No, you cannot. Quiet.
Nope.
Hold on, Lubus. Hold on, Lubus.
No problem.
All right. Negress is the tendency of the word to be associated with Jewish in much of the comment. Let's read that again. Negress is the tendency of the word to be associated with Jewish in much of the comment. What comment are we referring to?
What does that mean, Smoke? What did you just read? The first sentence.
Yeah, let him get to it, Chief. Let him get through it, Chief. Let him get through it.
I guess they talking about the comment made in Time Magazine. We don't have the comment from Time Magazine.
Right.
That's what they're referring to. So we would need that additional source to establish.
I don't think that's what it's saying.
What is it saying?
Saying Negress is the tendency of the word to be associated with Jew-S.
Break it down. We trying to get some
It's
clarity
associated with Negress and Jew-S are associated. That's what it's saying.
It's because of the ish.
It's also
be clear. It's because of the ish.
No, Negress. It's not an ish. It's S. S.
Look,
Negress is also Jew-S.
It's associated.
Amen. But it's also mentioning a comment, right? The comment would give us context, my nigga. You don't think so?
Yeah, I agree with that.
You niggas should have went to college.
That's all I'm saying.
Is Jew-S supposed to be a girl?
Yes, it's a female Jew.
Okay.
I wouldn't entertain any questions from this guy, man.
I got you.
Yeah, because you supposed to be a girl too.
Then you guys are wrong. I could explain it to you though.
No, you don't.
Who is this guy? No, Chief.
All
right, I'm muted up.
Hold on. Before y'all get all defensive, I gave you a forewarning. I said when you get to reading this Negro shit, somebody's gonna come and challenge you. I asked you, did you have the fortitude to handle such an occasion? And brother, you said I do. So don't shy away from the argument now, nigga.
Are you done? If you're
go
done,
ahead, you got it.
All challenge. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Tonto. Let's go.
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yeah, Tonto.
Okay, the association they're making of Jew-S and Negress is that's what you will call a woman. Okay. The reason Negress.
I already know that.
Okay.
I already know that. All right, I know that. We don't need a whole history. I want you to challenge that definition right there and say that Jew-S and Negress are identified and being associated with each other.
They are associated with each other in the sense that that's what you will call a woman.
That's not what that.
No,
that's not what that.
Actually, an association, as you would refer to a female, is female, not woman.
Oh, for female. I'm sorry. Yes, female.
Hell no! What?
What? Hey, yeah, hold up.
Every woman in the world can't be called a Negress or a Jew-S, nigga. What the fuck is wrong?
Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, all right. Let me explain. Okay,
You, whoever you are, your
Oh, here it is.
nationality are not known as Negre. The women in your nationality are not known as Negresses or Jewesses. That is, you're lying if you're going to say that that's even possible.
No, but I speak Spanish.
So?
Okay. And
okay, Negress is comes from Negro, right? Okay. The word
oh my
Negro,
goodness. Boy,
right?
boy,
Negress comes from nigger, not Negro.
Oh, okay.
Negro is a new
Nigger,
aspect.
Negra, Negro, all that comes from Latin. All right.
No,
Or
the
Spanish.
nigger doesn't come
In
from Latin.
Latin. All right. Go ahead.
Nigger doesn't come from Latin
Go
or
ahead.
Spanish.
Go ahead.
Nigger was already here.
this-
Latin and Spanish may have learned it from us,
Okay,
but
you guys
no,
are moving the goalposts.
we didn't
You're
learn
moving
it
the
from them.
goalposts. You're moving the goalposts. You're moving the goalposts. This is my thing I brought up. Let me handle it, Gator, please. Let me handle that. We already had ours. We have a difference. I want to hear what this guy is saying about that definition.
Okay. So the word Negro or
Okay, wait a
nigger,
minute.
whatever,
Let me reframe you. Let me remind you. I don't know when you popped up on the chat, but this is a 1989 Webster's Dictionary.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now
And
you may proceed.
Okay. So the reason that they have that word negress to refer to a black female, okay, that is because the word originally comes from Latin, and in Latin, just like in Spanish, you have feminine and masculine words. So in Spanish, I would call a black.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
God damn it. Okay.
I know. God damn it. Stick to the goddamn topic.
I'm literally explaining it to you right now.
Did you read the definition?
I
You are
heard.
applying. I'm gonna remind you again. If you don't stick to the topic, you may be quiet because this is my definition I brought up. And if you're not gonna stick to the topic, you need to be quiet. Then we're gonna move on to somebody else.
Okay. And was the topic if
the topic was
if negress is related to Jewish?
No, it ain't. We want to build on that definition, which says that negress is associated with Jewess.
Okay, it's associated in the sense that what you would call a woman of that race. That's it. Like a female Jew would be called Jewess. A female, a black female would be called negress. That's the association. That it's feminine. That's it.
That's it.
That's it. That's it.
No problem. Anybody else?
Yeah, I just wanted to say that the brother that was speaking, not Lupus, was right, because that term does not originate from Latin. Latin is an after effect of our indigenous people that came up with Nigris, Negro, which is based in night. It's literally about the N-I-G-H, or the night, and that's where the term Negro comes from. It don't come from Latin. Latin had their own terminology about what we already had, but it don't start there. So yeah, that's all. That's my only point. The brother was right.
Okay, so in that definition, this is me myself.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
What up, man? All right. So
What's good, bro?
So the thing is that what we're reading in that definition, I said I want this broken down because how I came out of that is saying that the word Jewess, as defined in 1989, also was similar and referred to a negress. So a Jewess and a negress were one and the same. Were synonyms.
Exactly, and they are, because we always talk about the original Hebrews and the Jews and what they look like, and they look like us, which is why they were called what we're called now Negroes, because that's based off of the actual look. But it's also based, like he was saying, it's based in the term and what that term means, which is beings of the void, the dark matter, the darkness, the night. And that's why they called us that, because we had that ancient name before slavery here in America, before Latin Americans, before the terminology in Latin. So yeah, you're right. When you look at where that term Negro comes from, man, it goes way past Latin. That's why I don't understand why anybody's entertaining what Lucas is saying, but I get it though. It is entertainment, and everybody want a good show.
Well, the thing is that we actually cross-referenced it too. So we went to the word Jewess, right? It's in this dictionary, and it actually said the same thing as Jewish, being synonymous. It didn't say synonymous. I'm paraphrasing, but it's saying synonymous with the word negress.
Show me that. Show me that, will you please? Because I didn't see that either. I see your contention is to maneuver your understanding of the actual words to say something that they're not saying. I got that part. I'm okay with that, but not this thing about Jewish that you just brought up. I didn't see that part at all. So if you don't mind, please bring, since you mentioned it, will you please bring it as evidence so that we can see what you're talking
Yeah,
about?
I'm working on that, Gator. I'm just doing it on my end. It's on page.
Thank you so much.
It's on page 597. But let me read it. Let me just read it real quick. It says right here. It says Jewish. I'm just gonna read this first paragraph. Jewish is a word of relatively low frequency and of uncertain status, just like Negro, Negress, right?
Does it say just like Negress, or are you adding that part on?
I said as low status. No, I threw that in there. All right, I'm gonna stop doing
Right.
that.
That's,
Right, I'm gonna stop
please.
doing that. I'm gonna stop doing that. All right, you got it. So Copperwood, 1964, 70, 80, and Evans, 1957, say it is often considered derogatory. Evidence in H.L. Mencken, The American Language Supplement 1, 1945, confirms that opinion, but is evidence from the middle 1930s. Jewish is often bracketed with negress, with commentators finding them both derogatory. Now, what does bracketed mean, Gator? Jewish is often bracketed with negress. What does that mean? Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I was
Oh,
on
yeah, we hear
mute.
you.
It means grouped or sorted out with.
Exactly.
You know, what they call it. Yeah.
Yeah. So if let's just say they might have been two different people, but they was actually considered to be the same group. So what's your difference?
I don't see what you are saying as being what the actual paper is saying, but I understand that's your point, that you want to make them the same. And so no matter really what the paper says,
I don't want to make them the same. I don't.
There,
I said break it down and Chief I am. Let's break it down.
I'm saying now, okay, then I'm man.
In my experience reading and comprehending what I'm reading and discernment, I'm reading that Negress and Jewess are considered to be grouped together as similar and the same group, like African American and Black.
Yeah, I got you. I know you're saying that.
Same racial group, though. Consider be same
I know
racial
you're saying that, and I got that. That's what you want to make these words that you are reading to come to behave as though they are saying that. However, they are not saying that, but you are assuming that they are saying. And I'll tell you why. Because even with the comment that Smoke made about, he said, in that comment that you utilized, you didn't use the full sentence. And the full sentence refers to a comment that this thing is being referenced to. The whole statement is being referenced to a comment that we don't even have the actual comment, but it refers to the comment each time. Now, when you also did it with the word Jewish, it's all in the same thing. He said, even in that commentary, he says it's used in the commentary where they are often bracketed together in that particular commentary. Not as what I mean, if you want to make it be something else, cousin, like I say, you can do that all day, but the actual word that it speaks says what I just said. The actual words, I don't read between lines.
Okay, well, we know that bracketed means group or kind of like covered up, right? When you bracket something in law, you bracket it, right? Chief I am, you bracket, that means that it's there, but it can't be used against you. When you bracket something, right? That's kind of like what you do if you're not quoting. It's like bracketing it so that you don't get a copyright strike or whatever. It's bracketed up as reference, but it can't be used. Now, the thing is that above that there's a definition of Jew. So the definition of Jew, right? Everybody know who Jew is. Who say these are the Jews, just like say these are the black people. So, and these are not the American Indians, and so on and so forth, like a lot of people do. This dictionary, 1989. Now, this is after Jesse Jackson, because this was stem me pulling up getting this 1989 dictionary, because when Willie Daniels was saying that his grandmother was always an African American, right? So it stemmed me to pull it up after in 1989, after Jesse Jackson coined the African American phrase, which they want to deny. So this is Jew, and then it has comma, then it has Jew down, in all lowercase. Jew, capital J, EW, Jew down, all lowercase. Okay, Jew, used as an adjective, and the phrasal verb Jew down are usually considered offensive. The former should be replaced by Jewish, and the latter avoided altogether. So, if you're talking about derogatory term, and then you pull these things together, and then we go to Jewish, this is my conclusion. This is how we do a conclusion. A conclusion is, and with my references, my cross references with those three words in the definitions of the Webster Dictionary of 1989, as the comments and the people have quoted and said, and placed in Time magazine, in other words, is that these people are considered to be the same group of people.
And what group?
Yeah, I know that's what you're saying, and I know that's your conclusion. And I'm saying simply, the paper does not say that.
No problem. Now, the other thing, I'm going to move on from there, because the other dictionary, the other parts of the dictionary, right? I went in that dictionary and I tried to find African American. It's not there. When I went to American Indian, it's there. And then it says in 1989, see Native American.
Okay.
So let me read that definition for you.
Please do.
Yeah, let me get there with you real quick.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Let's go. Because we got to make this clear. See, because you can't argue with a dictionary.
Okay. But you can misread it and misinterpret it and make it do all kind of things that it don't do.
Yeah, there's some
argue with it.
You're
correct. You cannot argue.
There's some ambiguous talking there. It is. I ain't gonna even front, Gator. It is. But you know what I'm saying? That's where you got to kind of read between the lines and have some discernment with your. Which I know you never do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
That means I'm making up shit. I mean, that's how I look at it. I'm not saying.
Well, all these people were making up shit. They've been making up shit about us for years. So
no, I'm saying reading between the lines.
Well, I know one thing, and we'll
I
get
ain't
to the
talking about
history of that.
making up shit.
We'll get to the history of that in a minute. You know, I like to start in the present, then I can work my way backwards.
Beautiful. Do your thing. I'll mute up so you can get your point over.
Appreciate it. Come on. Yeah, okay. So basically, this is going to pretty much give this Native American shit, since my man Pablo's up here. We can kind of get something going on. You know what I'm saying? About this Native
Wait
American
a minute.
word.
So we couldn't determine. We couldn't make a determination by utilizing Negress and Jewish. We got to go to Native. We got to go to Native American now. What's going on? Where he go? He fell off. He'll be right back. How you get pushed into Native American? What the fuck that got to do with it? How y'all push him into that corner? Wale? Well, how
I
you
had
push him into
nothing to
Native
do,
American?
dude. I had
Bruh,
nothing to do with that. He jumped
bruh,
there.
you was the one.
I'm trying to follow it, so I muted up.
Bro, you was the one up here challenging whether or not they was associated.
Oh, the Jewess and the Negress are
Right?
associated
How
in the
y'all get the
culture.
how y'all get the Native American behind? Why he looking up Native American now? What the fuck they got to do
When
with it?
he turned that corner, I didn't know he was going to turn the corner.
Your device not connected, Aton. Your device not connected. Go do your go gadget shit, nigga. Do something. You ain't connected. I can't pull you.
And the brother was talking about how Native American was a term that was used instead of Negro. He was about to show exactly what that was because he kind of did show what that was, how that term was interchangeable. So, like, that's what he was going before he got booted.
You said Negro predates Latin. I'm trying to figure out. I'm not challenging that, but I want to know, like, where would you say it started?
All right, now here's all right, yeah, because when you look up, because what I did was like, etymology.com or whatever the site, like you can type in Negro on Google, right? And then you can type in it on different search engines and different type of apps. Like etymology is one of my favorite jumps because that's what started the conscious community, breaking down the words and what the word was before the word was what we use now. Negro goes back to the etymology of Indo-European about night, which is the night, which is the blackness that holds up the light we call stars in the sky. It goes back to that terminology. Also, when you look deeper into what it is, it goes back into the color of the bile in the human being body, which is almost black. So, or real black, green, brown, right? So that's also what you would read when you type in Negro. Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on, me myself.
Yeah, you got it.
You kind of going out there, bro. But hey, y'all give him a minute. He might be able to read. No, I know. I'm just saying your answer is far out, my nigga. So y'all give him a minute. See if he can find the store. Yeah, give him a minute. See if he can find the store. Come on,
like,
bro.
Yeah, exactly.
We pulling for you, my
and then you'll
nigga.
get.
We pulling
I
for
believe
you.
in me. I believe in me, and I believe in y'all. I believe in us. Yes. Here we go. Now, when you type in etymology.com Negro or nigga, I would prefer you type in Negro, right? It'll give you all kinds of etymologies on what that term comes from. This is what I'm building my explanation that y'all hearing off of, is just a different type of dictionary. For the most part, it's a different type. You can look it up in a dictionary. It won't give you the etymology of the word. It'll give you what our current definition of nigga or negro is. But then you got to look up, why do we even call this an Negroe? And then that's where the etymology comes into play. And that's a deeper type of understanding, another level of research that I believe in us. I know we can get there. And I know we're going to do it soon. But I believe in y'all. Y'all got it.
Good student, man. That's a good student, man. Salute, Smoke Signal. But when y'all etymology the word dictionary, like he say, because it's an etymology dictionary, it's not etymology. Got to be a teacher at this shit. Just etymology the word dictionary. And see,
That's
you
right.
foolish for
Add on
using,
the
I'm
other
going to land
words.
my plane,
There
I'm
you
going to
go.
land my plane. With all these smart ass motherfuckers that use dictionaries. And then they go to the etymology dictionary and they won't even look up the word dictionary. So when you look at a word dictionary at the bottom of it, it's going to say it's an inelastic tool for helping to cramp the growth of language. So I'm just trumping you over. I'm going to land my plane. I'm just trumping you over etymology because I'm an etymology god around here. You got to go to the root word and break the. I'm going to land my plane. I'm going to land my plane. I ain't cut you off.
Yeah, make sure you don't crash it.
You right. I'm going to crash right into you. That's what I'm doing. Crashing right into you because you ain't going to be able to rebut. I'm saying you got to go to the root words and break the language down and build every word up because negress means a new way. The root word is new and gress. Just like congress, progress, digress, regress. The word is gress. It means I'm going to land my plane because you're teaching some shit that you can't teach. There's no substance to it. It's all nothing you could touch.
Why
the
you that
word
mad?
gress. is the root word because it means mothers, and that's what they come after. The first thing they came after is the witch hunts, the Salem witch hunts, where they took the mother's thing, and that's what Jew mean.
How we
Jew
get to the
means,
Salem
I'm gonna land my
Jew?
plane. I just need 30 more seconds. Jew means just Sangus. The Jewish states and the Israelites are the only people in the world that go off just Sangus, mother law. That's what Jewish mean. I digress.
Shout out to Root Word for trying. You did good, little boy.
Can you rebut anything? Because I rebut anything y'all say up here.
There is
I
no
digress.
rebuttal. I told you that. There
I
is
know
no
y'all can't
rebuttal,
rebut
nor
that
you
shit.
win,
But
or I
just know
lose.
when you
It's just a
talk,
bill.
I'm going to rebut when you done. I digress.
What did you rebut?
I'm saying I'm right and all y'all wrong.
I know. That's why I said
Okay,
you
since
should
nobody
rebuttal.
going to rebut me, I'm going
Pussy
to fall
ass.
back and just don't get mad if I rebut something y'all say. I digress.
You
Don't
keep
nobody
using the
sound mad but you, my
phrase "I
nigga.
digress" incorrectly, just so you know.
Exactly. Because digress is, that's why he used that term at the last, because digress
It
or
means
regress
move
is the
away.
opposite. Hey, let me build real quick. Regress means to go backwards, and you were talking about all kind of progressive shit, right? And then that's why you use regress at the end, because you knew that you were gonna have to say regress, which is the opposite of the pro. So hey, shout out to you, man, for trying.
I'm going to say it one more time.
You made
All
your
Western languages, you break the word down and get the root word. The root word of negress, I'm staying on topic, is gress. It means the way. That's what gress means. So when you say congress, it's with the way. Digress is away from the way or
There you
off the
go.
way.
Opposite. There you go. It's two
There you
different
go.
meanings.
So
There
when I
you
say
go.
I
You got it.
digress, when I say I digress, that's off. I'm off of it. Simple. I'm off the way that I was going. I'm off. I'm done.
And
All words that
I
end
was
with
talking
gress.
about how you use
But
it
I'm
in the
gonna land my
explanation.
plane real quick because y'all ain't giving no
Okay,
true
go.
definitions
Go
with
say, go ahead.
substance.
Oh man, my mind. Somebody's
Jews, how you
real
connect
hungry.
Jews to the gress? Gress means the way. When a woman has a child, she becomes the new way. That's a new way of life for her because she has children that was not connected to the Congress. That's why they had Salem witch hunts.
What?
And I'm
Oh, you
gonna land
talking
my
about?
plane real quick. All Jews are under the law of just Sangus. That's Latin for mother. Mother. Mother rules everything. I digress.
No, don't you digress ever again.
No
Okay,
rebuttals. So just know when y'all talk, when y'all land y'all's plane, I'm gonna rebut this garbage shit y'all been up here talking for hours.
so negress no longer means female Negro.
No, it means mother.
And who's the
Black
mother of
mother?
all the world?
Now here go my proof. All you gotta
Negro.
do is look up the king of motherfucking the king, because that's what the word Negro mean and niggas. The king of Ethiopia. And the second in charge is the Nata Negrasa, and that's the Negressa, because that's the feminine version of the niggas. And that's the mother. I'm giving y'all substance. I'm not saying I'm right, but I'm giving you substance. You can go
Oh, I'm
look up
taking all
and
this
look up for
knowledge in, my
yourself.
brother. I'm gonna look it
And I'm
all
gonna
up.
land my
Thank you,
plane.
brother.
I digress.
That's what I appreciate you,
That's
my nigga.
cool. Hold on. That's cool. That's cool. But in the context of what we was reading, negress was implying a female nigga, bruh. And they was trying to compare it to a Jewish who we don't think is a female nigga. We was just trying to figure
Go
out
ahead,
why.
rebut that.
We were just trying to figure out why negress and Jewess was being associated with each other. And we not the same motherfuckers. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't
That's what
fuck
you
with no
call girls.
Jewesses. I don't fuck with no Jewesses. I mean, I'll smash one, but I don't fuck with them.
Now, smoke signal. Here go. Third grade education. When did the state of Israel come about? 1945. I'm gonna answer it for you. 1945, because all them Europeans from Russia, from Germany, from France, from Sweden, from Switzerland, from Ireland, all these Europeans came over there and just said, we're gonna be Jews. And we're gonna make sure nobody goes off just Sangus. They're gonna go off de facto and the jure. Damn, it's simple, bro. I digress. They're not Jews, bro. They're not the Jews. They're Europeans.
They're
We know,
Arabs.
but in 19, when was this time article, Aton? When was the
1989.
time article? In
1989.
1989, Jews is not niggas, bro. They might have started off as niggas, but in 1989, Jews is not niggas, bro.
And I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just asking you, who are the Jews?
Bro.
I'm asking you, who are the Jews, sir?
The Jews, the motherfuckers
nigga.
Israeli.
You see how easy this is? I'm asking Smoke Signal a simple question. Then who are the Jews in 1989, bro? Who are they?
Arabs.
Okay, how can an Arab be a Jew when their nationality is Arabia?
Riddle me that, Batman. Exactly.
See, when y'all put people that's Jews that came from another nation, you know you wrong. And then you know we the only people without nationality. So it all leads back to us. It ain't that hard. Third grade education. I'll third grade this shit to you, but I digress.
You keep saying I digress wrong.
It don't matter. Don't matter.
You keep saying digress wrong. If that's the only thing I'm doing wrong, I'm doing great. Shit.
Yo, I love my
I got
niggas.
it.
I love my people.
Hold on, I got a question. Who were the Huguenots?
Richmond, Virginia Warriors, the Huguenot. Yeah, we got a Huguenot high school too. Well, I think they demolished that jump. But yeah, shout out to the Huguenots, the Huguenots.
Who were they? You know their
This is
history?
an Indian tribe that fought against the establishment, like we trying to do.
No, they
allegedly.
weren't. No, they weren't.
Or it was a British offshore British revolutionary missionary Minutemen group. It depends on who you want to believe. But yeah, you go ahead and explain.
Okay. The Huguenots were a confederation that banded together after they was expelled in the Spanish Inquisition. They moved over to Ireland and Scotland and those areas that way. And they were a mixture of Sephardic Jews and Moors, Moriscos, right? What they call Moriscos. They actually came over here, and these are the people that created the AME churches.
Man, we went from talking about Jews, and this nigga went straight to Pluto on us, my nigga, but I'm going to fall back.
No, he kind of right though, because he was telling about
these
he was talking
niggas
about
love talking about some Jewish shit for hours till they get taught something, my nigga, but I'm going to fall back.
Anyway, but like I said, though, you know, when you deal with that, those people were Sephardic Jews, and they were melanated people that were over here. This is why that definition stuck out, because a lot of the comments and quotes that was taken was from people that made these comments back in the 50s, 60s, and 70s. You see what I'm saying? That's why I pulled that 1989 that Webster's Dictionary up, because it just stuck out to me. I didn't say I wanted to be right or wrong, but it was quite odd that they was actually grouping Jewish and Negress, or Jew and Negro, and those people together. Because even Jew was considered to be derogatory at that time. They said it in the dictionary. Those were derogatory terms. It wasn't a term of greatness and enlightenment. So,
okay, as a matter of fact, as a matter of fact, the sign read no colors. Oh, excuse me, no dogs, no niggers, no Jews. That's the actual sign that it read in Miami, Florida, on the doors of the five and dime. What that thing called? Kresge's.
Okay. So they were considered to be
Jews needed the thing called.
Man, there are too many mother sons up here not representing the mother. There are too many mother sons around this motherfucker not representing the mother, man. But I digress, man.
As long as you keep giving them your energy, they will suck it up. As long as you give it. So go ahead.
But when you have like 3 hours of giving reckless energy, and then when another different energy come around and it just shut everybody else's energy down, that's good energy, bro. But I digress.
What energy is that? Name that energy.
The energy.
That energy where I stayed in the motherfucking chat and listened to the subject for an hour or two, just making sure that I get everybody's assumptions. Then when I come up there, nobody got nothing to say now because I gave my assumption. That's good energy.
No sense, man.
That's good energy. That's saying that everything y'all talk for like 2 hours is
The more you
worthless.
fight against stupid, the dumber Rob up on you, so we don't argue.
I ain't call nobody stupid. I did not call nobody stupid. I said energy.
Okay, so
don't say I call nobody names.
Rebut what I
And
said.
I didn't say you were stupid, but hey, hit dog holler.
Hold on.
Shut up, y'all.
Hold on. Let's talk to Foghorn Leghorn right now. So bottom line is, rebut what I said. Who are the Huguenots?
The Huguenots, or let me answer that question. The Huguenots have nothing to do with the conversation y'all's talking for the last hour and a half. I say the same thing about you. I don't call you names. I say you change the subject. That's all you do. It's a fake story about some Europeans. I'm gonna answer it for you. It's a fake story about some weak ass Europeans that's really some American aboriginals. That's what the story of Huguenots is. Some motherfucking warriors that was white in America running around this motherfucker.
That's right.
I
And I
digress.
agree with that. Shout out to the Huguenots.
Hey man, let me ask you a question. Now, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever referred to your mother as a negress?
No.
My mom would whip my ass.
You gonna get slapped.
Now I'm gonna ask y'all, was there a time when we was calling each other Negroes?
For sure I did. My mother taught me the word.
Yes, it was.
This is the only language that don't have a feminine, because Anton shut dude down. This is the only language that don't have a feminine and a masculine quality to it, or that part of speech. And Anton was scared to talk about it. That's why we don't use the word negress and negro sometimes, because we don't have a feminine and a masculine quality for the same word. But I digress.
But root word we do, because we don't have to use that one word to describe our people, and we have female and male terminology, and we can use that as well. So we don't just have to go with that. So that's wrong. We can
Bro,
call
when we
ourselves
say a
whatever we wanna
teacher,
call ourselves, man.
when we
We
say a
don't have
teacher,
to.
make it a female teacher, sir.
What are you
Case
talking about?
closed.
You
See,
moving
when
the
we say
goalposts?
teacher,
No,
that's in the
that's
neuter.
not it.
If
No,
in the
no.
neuter,
Because
sir,
female or male can be teacher. That's not the argument.
Sir,
Don't move the goalposts. That's
the
not the
argument was English don't have a feminine, masculine, and neuter. I just gave you teacher, runner, fighter. Any word I named, you can't put it
That's
in
not
a
what you said at first.
feminine. Can I just land my plane?
Yeah, go
Because you're
ahead, but
wrong,
that's
and
not
y'all
what you
see
said at
here. Here's
first.
where I start calling people stupid because they get mad when they wrong. But go ahead, bro.
But
Tell me when you land your plane, bro.
Go ahead. You got it.
Okay, I'm trying to tell you that English is the only language that don't have the feminine, masculine of it. They keep all words in the neuter, like teacher. If you're saying it in a language, it's supposed to be teacher aid. So you know you're talking. I'm gonna land my plane. So you know you're talking about a female
I ain't saying
teacher.
that. That's somebody else. Yeah, go ahead.
When you
Hey,
talk about
rude
a
word.
masculine teacher, it's supposed to be teacher-o. So you know you're talking about a male teacher. This is the only language that don't have feminine or masculine in it. And I digress.
Okay. All right. Now, let me
Hold on, let me debunk
just give me 30
rude word
seconds,
real
because
quick.
it's so easy to butt that, because
Let me
English
debunk
language
them
is
real
not.
quick.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. You got it.
Let me just debunk them. Actor, actress. Y'all got it.
Thank you. Those both English words. I was about to hit him with
Now, did
30
y'all hear
because
how he just proved the case that the S? Did he just prove the case with his man? I'm not gonna even call whoever that was stupid. That just proves that you have to put ESS after the word. That proves you have to put ESS after the word. It proves it. Damn.
What you talking about, Willis?
He ain't talking
That's what
about
we want to know.
Negress, actress, teacheress, runneress. That's the only way you would be gonna be able to explain a feminine in this, and they don't do it on the level. It's not in the laws.
All right, hey, Ruber,
It's crazy.
here's our point of contention.
Another
Like you
question.
said that,
I
like,
got
listen,
another
man,
question.
come on, just give me 20. Oh, okay, you got it. That's the host. My bad. You got it.
I got another question though. All right. Can a Negro be a Jew?
Absolutely.
No.
Because
Only
niggas
a
are the
mother could
original
be a Jew
Hebrews.
because mother's law. I mean, because Jewish law is just Sangus, which means it's the law of mothers. And these people make us go into de facto and de jure. The only person that could be a Jew is the mothers. Everybody else is Jewish. Everybody else, all the men call themselves Jewish, or they call themselves tribes from there because they know that they got something over them called the mother. And the only people that fight this is people of religion that want to be alpha males and patriarchs.
I got another
Somebody
question.
mic echoing, y'all. Somebody mic echoing.
Yeah, they doing that on purpose though, because I'm not talking a patriarch male way of learning.
Smoke, I think that's your screen.
I got another question.
I think that's your
I
screen.
can't even hear though,
Hold
Smoke.
on.
We need to put our shit on pause.
Hold on. I got a question. Was Sammy Davis Jr. a Negro?
Good one, Smoke.
Yes.
Yo, these questions are awesome.
And he was Jewish by faith, not by race.
Hold on. Don't start nigga explaining that because you're not even a nigga. So don't start nigga splaining because you're not even a nigga. Look, bro. Was Sammy Davis Jr. a Negro? Yes or no?
Yes. One of the realest niggas of all time.
No.
Was he a fucking Jew?
By faith.
He wasn't a Negro.
Yes, he was a Jew. And that's the only way you could be a Jew is by what dude's saying. Only way you could be a Jew is by faith or a way of living. You have to qualify, but you have the faith that your mother is fucking God. Not a grace.
No.
Now, here's my point. Just give me
See how they're arguing and they will not rebut that because Smoke Signal, I plainly said there's the only country that go off just sanguis, the honor of mother.
Let me rebut that real quick. Just give me 10 seconds. Literally, the Hebrews say it's of the line of the father, the Jews say of the mother, but they're both of the same lineage and the belief in the same God, Yah, the Yod, Hey, Wah, So what we're talking about is, like, I understand what Root Word is talking about, right? But what Root Word is saying, like Obama and who was the other one? They had Jewish mothers, right? So they're literally Jews according to the actual new Jewish establishment in the bloodline. But ancient Hebrews said you are of your father. So that's where the Jews come from. So I'm going to trump what Root Word is saying and say, no, you can be from your father and still be a Hebrew, which is the root of what a Jew is. But y'all got
now y'all see what that is? That's a person that crosses over from honoring just sanguis. And that's what we're all cursed with. Is
What
some
is just
nutcases in our
man?
family.
Explain it to us.
Okay, some nutcases in our family, I'll say in the late 1800s, crossed over. It's plainly called crossed over the river from their mother. They came out their mother's canal and crossed over. But after they did that, these motherfuckers start signing these contracts and getting away from just sanguis. I'm gonna keep it on three fucking phrases: just sanguis, de facto, and de jure. Jews are the only people that are under mother's law, the negress. It ain't a black woman. It's just the art of a woman, a mother. But I digress.
You keep saying that wrong, damn it.
I mean, if I am, I'm waiting on rebuttals because anything y'all say, I'm going to rebut it.
But yeah, that don't mean you right.
Nah, hold on. You still hadn't straightened up. You still hadn't straightened up actor and actress. You ain't straightened that up yet.
I'm saying that there's nothing that I can straighten up. It just show you that we don't use that as an art. When you say actor and actress, that's how we supposed to use every word. Like call the police, or I seen the police. I called the police yesterday. In all other languages, they will let you know what type of
bad example.
Or the police. So they don't have it. Like when you say she is the runner. I'm gonna land my plane. When you say she is the fighter or she fights, it's supposed to be she because that's qualifying it as a female pronoun, and fight supposed to follow that feminine aspect and put fight because it's a female. Y'all don't understand. We don't understand that because we're not taught that, because we're taught the alpha, which means separate from all stuff. I digress.
Now,
okay, hold on real quick. Shout out to Aton for starting a pretty good goddamn fight. I don't know who these niggas is trying to get up here, but I'm inclined to believe that they at your ass also. Pause. Y'all got it.
Hey, so,
yeah.
So the thing about
it's the thing about rebuttal though, because Aton is a master at just moving the conversation. I'm asking, can anybody rebut anything I'm saying?
Yeah, we can.
Because as soon as y'all get done talking, I'm gonna rebut y'all shit. I'm making sure we're gonna see who's high scholarship, who can qualify their shit.
I got that.
So I'm just making sure. Can anybody rebut anything I'm saying?
I got that definition.
I digress.
Dictionary in the back though. Hold on.
Aton, it's not that really mean, bro.
I got that.
That's what I just want to make sure nobody can rebut me. I'm gonna fall back and just know when you done, Aton, I'm gonna rebut you, brother. I digress.
I digress.
No, you gonna move the subject because you can't rebut me and y'all not honorable meaning at that.
You don't want me to go.
Bro, I do want you to go. I'm asking y'all a question about my conversation I had. Can y'all rebut anything I say?
Root word, just let him go so he can rebut it.
No, I'm asking you a question before he go. Can anybody rebut anything I'm saying? Because I'm saying that y'all don't know what y'all talking about, and I do.
Yeah, I know.
It's gonna start sounding like
hold on.
It's just gonna
Smoke Signal, the one who was scolding me and shit. I want to ask, can anybody rebut anything?
If you give me a minute,
you fighting.
I will.
Root word, you fighting from the casket, my nigga. Hawk buried you. with actor and actress, my nigga. You said we don't have no feminine speech in the language, but obviously we do.
And the dictionary will tell you we do too. It had nigress in there, so it does. It's in there. We just don't use it. But anyway,
Say that again. We don't do what? What did the fuck you just said? That's all I said is we don't use it. He just said the shit with his stupid ass. His stupid ass said his smoke signal. Now I gotta start calling you niggas stupid and get up out of here. He just said we don't use it. That's what I said. It's not in use in the English language, bro. Smoke signal. Now admit you stupid niggas wrong. I digress, man.
Damn, this nigga run.
You're still saying
no, he just admitted that y'all don't use it.
Shit, bro.
Now this nigga smoke signal gonna try to make me look stupid, and it's not in use in the English language. It's not in law. We don't use it.
I said nigress.
Niggas, it's crazy.
Hold on.
Look,
are you saying that we do not use the words actress in the English language, brother?
Bro, it's a part of speech called feminine, masculine, and neuter. Every language has it but English. Now, we have it in certain words. We don't use it as a part of speech, you fucking idiots, man. You fucking idiots, and he just admitted it.
That's actually correct, but that's not what you said before.
So actress is not in the English lexicon. It's not English. It's not English. Actress
we do not use feminine, masculine, and neuter as a part of speech as all other Western languages do, sir. I'm not going to move from that. You don't understand it because you lightweight ain't took no classes in Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, French, German, the 44 European countries.
Yeah, you meant European languages, not Western languages.
They are Western languages because Europe is in the West.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Europe is in the East, though. It's all good.
These niggas say Europe is in the East. It's called Western Rome. East is past the Slavic nations. Niggas is crazy.
I'm just talking about from here in the West in America, like East is towards China, so that's where Europe is.
Now y'all setting yourself up knowing that this is the West, so we're Westerners. So the Moors is white. We're the Maghribians.
They call
the word Maghrib means Westerns. So we're the Maghribians, right? So we're the Westerns, right? We're not Americans. We're not fucking Indians. We're not Moors. We're Westerns, correct?
You arguing your own imagination. Stop that.
Y'all just said that nowhere is in the West but America.
Ain't nobody else gonna tell them. Stop doing
Man, y'all need to quit hiding this information from the people, bro.
Okay.
You just said that we're Westerns.
Man.
Y'all just said Europe ain't the West, so that means we're the Westerns because they're NATO.
Hey, are you okay?
A Westerner is a slang term for an American.
You got that right. So what is the Maghrib?
I have no
idea. Western.
Don't move the goalposts with them. Don't play the game.
Islam, my nigga. I'm a father. Like y'all gotta quit hiding the truth, man. Y'all gotta quit hiding the truth, man.
Football field right now.
I'm just trying to curse y'all niggas. Really, I'm really trying to curse you niggas for this shit. Y'all know this information.
You gotta go 400 yards to score a touchdown with this nigga. He gonna keep moving the goalposts. But yeah, y'all keep doing it.
How did I move the goalposts when you said that Europe wasn't in the West? America is in the West.
We were talking about Jews earlier. Now we're talking about this.
Because of geography.
Bro, y'all can't handle the truth, man. Oh, y'all be up here talking about the Moors and shit. Now we come to find out that the Maghribians is the Westerns. God damn.
You are highly
about Moors. Nobody was talking about that.
Nobody was, but it's all good.
Nobody was talking about that, but y'all ain't say shit to A-Time when he started talking about the Jiggernauts and the Huguenots and the Booganauts. Y'all got to be the fakest fucks on earth, bro. Shit. Say something to A-Time's fake ass then, nigga, since I'm so bad.
But he was kind of right though, because it was a militia group of Europeans, but they got actual places over here called.
I hope y'all have a good night, man. This is a good conversation before we start cutting each other out, man. Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna stick to the chat, man. Fuck this.
I digress.
Yeah, we appreciate you digress. Yeah.
Is that guy doing an act, or is that real?
You doing the act for real though, Lucas. I know your act, but it's all good.
No, I'm not doing an act.
All right.
So yay or nay? Negress, Jewess, associated, yay or nay, nigga? What we doing here?
Not in the way you think. You think that they're talking about black. No, negress and Jewess was referring to female. Like Jewess, a female Jew. Negress, a female black person. That's the association.
Y'all agree with that?
A little bit. I can see that a little bit, but yeah, like I said, my point was my point when you do the etymology or etymology dictionary, but it don't matter if you type in that or that. But when you do the break down the actual word Negro, it goes back to an actual natural organic realm. It goes back to what we see, and we experience as physical beings. And so they call us that because we are the closest to the actual night, which is where the word Negro or night comes from. So I just want people to actually look up that up before we keep arguing, because I don't think people are actually looking up what I'm talking about, but they
That's
arguing against it like
absolutely
it's not
wrong,
true
though.
though. It's
That's
not though, because
absolutely
it's
wrong.
not. Just type it in. That's all you got to do. Have you typed it in, Lupus?
No,
I know you haven't.
but I know where the word
Next.
comes from, though.
No, you don't.
Now you need to look up Zulu. Hey,
Zulu.
hey,
Yes,
bro.
sir.
Hey, bro. With that ponytail on top of your head. Hey,
What's up?
bro, what you is?
Hmm?
What you is?
Latino.
You Latino?
Yep.
You do your bloodline?
Dude, no, I've never done my bloodline, no.
Man, you do your bloodline, you gonna be sad, fool. Like you ain't got no history, bro.
As long as I'm not Guatemalan, I'll be fine.
What you got
Yeah,
against the Guatemalans? What they do to you?
Don't get me started on those. God
No, we
damn.
want you. Yeah, go ahead. Explain why you don't. Why certain Latins don't like certain Latins. Explain Latin. You Catholic. We know what a Latin is European. But yeah, go ahead.
I was making a joke.
No, I'm not though. You said you was Latin, so that's what a European is for real. But yeah, go ahead.
I was when I said like I hate Guatemalans, I was making a joke.
Well, yeah, you shouldn't do that though, because it might be some in the chat. They want to sponsor.
Boy, you sound like a girl, dude.
Not me. We hear you though.
All right, well, it was a joke. That was it.
Hey, is a jeweler? That's a religion, right? That's a religion. It's not a bloodline.
It's a religion and it's an ethnicity. It's both.
It's not.
The
It's an
Hebrew is the
ethnicity.
ethnicity of the
How?
tribe. And listen,
It's
the
not.
Hebrew is the ethnicity. The Jew is the culture or the money, the economic prowess, or the people that run the world, allegedly speaking. But when
That's
you
not what
look
the
at what a Jew
That's
is,
not
right?
what the definition said. Me myself, you gotta stick
No,
to the
I
definition.
okay. We talking about the definition of Jew or Hebrew? Which one?
The Hebrew is not even in the conversation. You keep bringing Hebrew in there. Hebrew and
Because
Jew
though,
are not
because
synonymous. They're not
so
synonymous, brother.
hey, they are synonymous. They are synced and linked in together. They absolutely they are.
No, they're
Man,
not.
you don't want to run with them. You don't want to run with them Israelites and them
You don't
Hebrews.
want to
They
argue
really
that when
scary.
you don't want to argue that Hebrews and Jews ain't got nothing to do with each other because that's
They
your
have
point.
they have nothing to do with each other.
You out your mind.
Hebrew is a language. It's not a people.
It's a tribe. It's a people.
No, it's
The
not.
Hebrews. Look, have they ever mentioned the Hebrews with an S at the end? That means a group of people, right? Not just the actual like what you were saying, right? I'm gonna make
Hebrew
it
is a
real simple. If you can look
Hebrew
up
is a
Hebrews
language.
with a plural S, that's talking about a people and what they do. That's called the rituals, the tribes, and then you got the Jewish faith that comes out of that. You don't want to argue this with me because we were
Just
good. We were
because
doing good.
just because later on down the line they started equating Hebrews
You said they ain't had
as a
nothing to do with each
people
other, or they
was
had
not.
nothing to do with each other,
Was not.
but they
I
do
mean,
though.
a lot of that stuff is
All right, man. Hey,
fugazi. A
you
lot of
got
that
it.
stuff is fugazi anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I get your point, man. But don't say they
Yeah.
ain't got nothing to do with each other when you're talking to me because I know that they do. I'm just saying, like
Well, when you
it's
say
level to
Hebrews,
this
you're
shit.
talking about like Middle
Okay,
Eastern.
so hold on. So
They
I don't want to get too deep on this, right? Because it's all fugazi to
That's what
me.
I'm saying. Because that's all I
All
do.
right.
So y'all know
So
who
my
y'all
thing
talking
is
to.
this.
So yeah, go
So
ahead.
let me ask you something. So are the Hebrews synonymous with the Ashkenazi?
Man, yeah, I'm telling
I'm
you, you
asking you
playing
a
a football
question. I'm
game with a
asking you a
200-yard
question. I'm
line.
asking you a
I
question,
get it.
bro.
You
Don't
moving the
Nigga, get a
don't
goalpost, but
do
I'm gonna
job
that.
if
answer it.
that's all you do. You need a
I'm gonna
Don't do
job.
that.
answer it, man. But good
Don't do
Lord, you
that.
moving the
Don't do
goalpost. But
that,
hey, I'll
man. Just
answer it.
answer the.
I'll
If
answer.
you
I'm gonna
don't
answer
answer
it.
the question, we're done
I'm gonna
talking.
answer it. I'm gonna answer it.
All right. Well,
They're what
don't
we
give me the
would call,
preambles, bro.
man. I'm gonna answer right now. They're what we would call the synagogue of Satan, or the fake ones that pretend like they are, but they are not,
You
and
didn't
that's
answer.
written.
You didn't answer. You didn't
I
answer the
just
question.
answered it. I just answered it. You got it,
That's a
man. Next
yes or no
question.
question, bro.
It's not.
All right. Thank
There
you.
are
You
no
already.
yes or no questions with me. So if you want to ask me a
Okay.
question,
Well, we can't
believe it
talk
ain't gonna
then.
never
We
be that.
can't talk then. We can't talk.
Absolutely. Good work. Next.
Yeah. Good. Good.
NEXT.
All right.
Like I said, yeah.
So my thing is this though,
Oh, he
Smoke. In
talking to somebody
regard,
else. Yeah, go
yeah,
talk
I'm
to him.
not. Yeah, I already said I'm done. So my thing is this, right? When you're dealing with what's his name, Sammy Davis Jr. Sammy Davis Jr. didn't become a Jew because he was with the religion of a Jew, because there's no such thing as a Jewish religion, right? He is what you would consider to be a Sephardic Jew. He knows his history. Why you think he was able? He was pretty much running that rat pack. See, that's what people don't want to talk about. That dude is a Jew, Sephardic Jew. He knows he comes from Europe. He's a Huguenot. See, a lot of people, they think they just, okay, you want to cross over and no, you can't do that. You got to show your bloodline with these people. Ain't no way you're getting in no doors unless you show bloodline. If you ain't got the bloodline, you're gonna be a bootlicker. See, so what was going on at that time, and by my reading of the document, and like I said, Gator made great points on that. But from what I read, they were equated as one, and that's why I can cross-reference these other things in regards to how Negro meant black, colored, and a lot of those terms were also equated to these people that came over here as indentured servants and as prisoners after the Spanish Inquisition. They were labeled these things because these things has French, Spanish, and Portuguese history, and Latin, pretty much under Latin.
That's correct.
So that's where I get that from. So if you're talking about the 50s and 60s, we weren't born at that time. The scene was a lot different. Why you think all the TVs were in black and white? Wasn't no color to it. Because why? They didn't want to show who the people were and what they actually was looking at like at that time. Now, see, my thing is that when I pulled up the definition of what a Native American is, it says it's a recent term. Let me read that. If I may, let me read this definition. I was looking on it too long,
Native
so that's why it kicked me off. Let me pull this up real quick.
I'm so fucking confused. I'm so fucking confused.
Yeah, hold on.
What did this have to do with Native Americans?
Hold on. This is for my man right here, Puerto Rican guy.
Hello.
Said Native American. This is 1989 dictionary. Keep that in mind. Native American is a relatively new term that is now being used frequently in competition with American Indian and Indian. It has not yet replaced the other terms. The native is sometimes spelled with a lowercase n. Native American means American Indian, Indian Native, Hawaiian, and Alaskan Native. Period. So
hold on, say that again.
Arguing over Native American or American Indian.
No, hold on, let him say that again. What about the Hawaiian shit?
Okay,
about the
so
Hawaiian.
Native American means American Indian, North, South, Central, Indian, Native Hawaiian, and Alaskan Native. Federal Register, Part 4, 15 December 1983. This is the Federal Register. So these people talking about they natives, because I got smoke for anybody can get it on this one, because I got a lot of things I could pull up. Anybody want it, I got it. So the bottom, all them people that want to pull up, stand in line. So the bottom line, this is what it's saying. Native American is a relatively new term in competition with American Indian and Indian. So what are we doing here? What are we doing?
Well, nobody was arguing that though.
But the thing is that it's not about argument. I have other points I wanted to make with this dictionary because this is 1989 after Jesse Jackson coined that phrase, African American.
All right, well, how about 2023 or 24? Why are you using one from 1989?
Because those were focal points in our history, not yours, Pancho.
Poncho's what you would call a Mexican. I'm not Mexican.
I'm fucking with you, bro. But anyway, yeah. But see, the thing is that because I don't know your name, so I'm just gonna give you something. Till you tell me your name, I'm not gonna call you anything else but what I can think about. So the bride.
Everyone calls me Guapo.
Guapo. All right, cool. Guapo. All right,
He
so
lying.
anyway.
Guapo.
They call him Cabron. Cabron. Pinche Cabron.
So with that being, you see what I'm saying? And then 1989 in this dictionary, it's basically also I try to find
Gordido.
I try to find African American because, like I said, oh Willie Boy Daniels was basically trying to say his grandmother, and that's a shame. His grandmother's always said she was African American, and even in 1989, when the phrase was coined, it didn't even reach the 1989 Webster Dictionary, which is used in every college and every school, every educational institution that you can find.
And then 1990 hit.
It don't matter. It don't matter. You're talking about I don't know how many years. It could have been the next year. It could have been whatever. I mean, I could do my own research, but whenever it came in, it came in. But even at that time, we're talking about Willie Daniels' grandmother. So Willie Daniels' grandmother has to be. She was born in the 40s. So that means at this point in time, she'll be in her 80s or her late 70s. So at the end of the day, there we go. But the Native American and the American Indian is in the dictionary as it was back in 1828. African American has not placed themselves that name in the dictionaries on the American continent ever. So, but this is the thing. We can talk about the AME church. We can talk about the Huguenots. We can talk about whatever. But my thing is this, that Jewish and Negress are grouped together. How? Why? Hey, I can only speculate, but I know who the Huguenots are. And I know the cryptos. I know what they are. I know how they was hiding and how they created this AME church and these other churches, Protestant churches, because the Huguenots were Protestants, Lutherans, Calvinists. They were all in the same boat. They all created these different sects, but they were still claiming their actual faith and their religion back doors. You see what I'm saying?
Okay,
but they
now,
were hiding.
For sure.
Right.
You're getting that from the 1989 Webster's thing, right? Now, there was a time where the term Negro was acceptable, and this is what you would call black people. By the 80s, that was already getting to the point where it's like, hey, no, man, Negro's offensive, right? Just like Jewish people calling them Jews was offensive.
Where was it accepted at? Where? Who
accepted Negro?
Yeah, who accepted Negro?
There was back in history, the term Negro was like an acceptable term to call a black person. Back in the day, in the 80s, though.
Who accepted it though?
Everyone. But that was the word that you would use.
Who coined it? Who coined it to be acceptable?
Who coined it? I don't know. But back in the in the no TV days, that was a term that was used by everyone.
You're from Puerto Rico,
like
correct?
Asians would have been called Orientals.
You're from Puerto
Asians
Rico.
would have been
correct?
called Orientals.
Are you from Puerto Rico?
Yes, I am.
Okay, how long you been in America?
Well, Puerto Rico is America.
Okay, well, how long you been on North American shores?
All my life, baby.
Can you speak Spanish?
Of course I do, yes. Sí, puedo hablar
Hola,
español. ¿Qué quieres saber?
me llamo Gregorio. ¿Y tú?
Bendición. Bendición.
Okay, yeah, I remember the United Negro College Fund, so we can't say the niggas weren't accepting the word Negro. Just move on from it.
Right.
That's what.
But I just wanted him to say it. But he's just saying it was acceptable. He's throwing it out there.
Well, there was a time where that's the word that was used.
Okay, but I want you to give me who.
Who?
Yeah, who? Yeah, these things, these labels was coined and put out there, but who?
There was a guy named Bill.
Guy named Bill. Great. You're funny. All right. You're a funny guy. Yeah, Bill.
Hey, what
Right.
mayate mean? What mayate mean in Spanish? What mayate mean in Spanish?
For Mexicans, it means nigger.
No, it
What
don't. It
about
mean
in
burnt.
Puerto Rico?
Hold on, bro. Hold on. That mean burnt, bro. It's used as slang to mean nigga. You better watch your motherfucking mouth, samurai.
Exactly, cause we speak that too. Yeah,
Yeah,
buddy.
motherfucker. Mayate mean
What?
burnt, motherfucker. It don't mean nigga.
Burnt? Mayate doesn't mean
What?
burnt.
Man,
Yeah, it's a
For who?
slang
his
term,
his
motherfucker.
his
Fuck is you talking
his
to?
Buddha hair having
For
ass is
who?
not about the samurai. Boy, that
Okay,
nigga got
No,
dog
this
hair.
a
What does
cabron. You
That nigga ain't no
pinche
what
cabron. You're a
does
cabron, man. You
which
pinche
Latin
what
word?
cabron.
does mayate?
You're
What
a
does
cabron
mayate?
like your tío. You're a cabron like your
What
tío,
does
man.
what does mayate mean in Puerto Rico?
That word doesn't exist. That's not a Puerto Rican.
That because
Mexican
it's slang. They don't speak the same Spanish, smoke. It's slang. Mexicans and Puerto Ricans don't get along. Puerto Ricans celebrate all types of so-called black shit. They don't like Mexicans because Mexicans want to be like the white man.
Yeah, he's speaking nonsense. Yeah, in all these different
boy.
Latin
Mexicans do want to be like the
ethnicities,
samurai.
they have
I mean, not samurai. Goddamn.
Mexicans and Puerto Ricans get along.
generally, yeah. There's a
You're a
big
motherfucker.
Mexican
You're a
Hell
speaking
motherfucking
nah.
lie. Y'all don't
Hell
even
nah. They
speak the
think
same
y'all
Spanish.
bootleg.
He don't know what the fuck he talking about. That's why I tested him, and I said
You
bendición.
tested him? You
That's
tested him?
that's some gangster Puerto Rican shit that he didn't respond to. That's why I know he ain't really cut from that cloth.
I just
Now
told you.
you up here claiming Puerto Rican and you finna teach Mexican Spanish when the people from Spain say neither one of y'all know how to speak Spanish.
Man, I heard y'all ain't even
That's a
have to go to
fact.
Spain. You ain't
Y'all
have to go to
got it.
Spain.
You asked me a
You can go to
question
Spain.
and I answered it.
You can go to Spain.
No, I'm Puerto Rican. Okay, so you were saying the Mayate thing. Okay, well, you know
Man, you
what?
is not Puerto Rican,
Mexicans,
nigga. Hell
Mexicans
nah. It's some
have the
niggas that's
word
Puerto Rican.
Mexicans have the word puto. That means gay. Okay. Puerto Ricans have the word
No, it don't. It mean
pato.
bitch. Puto
Pato.
It
They're
mean
not
really
even
do,
bitch.
gay.
man. I don't
Puto
know
mean
what type
bitch.
of this a
Puto
bootleg.
mean bitch, cabron. You must have some white parents or something, bro. You
He
can't
ain't
even
Bit
even
of
speak
say
your own
American
white
language.
tongue.
parents.
I was
I didn't even
raised
know.
around these people, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. Puto mean bitch. You pinche cabron. You know what cabron mean? Huh? No, you don't. Or you would have
Why don't you
responded to
tell
that
me?
shit if you was
Why
a
don't
real
you
Puerto
tell
Rican.
me?
I done seen niggas fight their own daddy for calling them a cabron. That's how I know you fake. I done seen niggas fight their own daddy for calling them a cabron. You pinche cabron. That's why I took your
I never
temperature
said the
like
word.
that. That's how I knew you ain't really cut from the car. I done seen a nigga with my own eyes fight his daddy for calling him a cabron. And
Yeah,
your
Puerto
My,
goofy ass gonna sit here like you ain't heard shit. You pinche cabron. You motherfucking faggot.
Mayate means
You,
dung beetle.
it mean you a fucking faggot. That's what pinche cabron mean. He said, no, he called me pinche cabron. That nigga was fighting his own daddy. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? He called me pinche cabron. I'm like, what the fuck do that mean? I'm a fucking faggot. Soon as I call this nigga a cabron, he talking about no. Mexican says mayate. Shut your fake Puerto Rican ass up. You probably don't even know how to cook no motherfucking gandules and no motherfucking rice, nothing in that motherfucker. You ain't got no aguacate in that motherfucker or shit. Fake ass Puerto Rican. I got some real boricuas that'll pull up on you and cut your motherfucking ponytail off.
Yeah, words don't hurt me. I'm a grown man. Okay, so you can call me mayate cabron.
Man, you a
Call me a pinchy
you
way. You
a
can call me un
dog,
güero. It's not gonna hurt my
shampoo,
feelings.
conditioner,
I'm an
washing
adult.
ass boy. You ain't no goddamn man. You is a mutt.
Damn,
You use an American word. You ain't no man, nigga.
that's cold
You is a
I'm not a
business
mutt.
right there.
man.
Damn,
You is a mutt.
I wouldn't
You know what a
even.
mutt
I
is?
wouldn't even. I wouldn't even hang
Yeah.
around after that
That's a
one.
mutt. That's a mixed puppy.
What's this?
You
Are you
got
talking about me
dog
being Puerto
hair,
Rican?
nigga. You what? You said what?
Are you talking when you call me a mutt? Are you talking about me being Puerto Rican? That Puerto Ricans are a
No,
result
your
of
hair, nigga. You got animal hair. Now you related to the species, nigga. You related to nigga what they killing out here. That's why they trying to mix y'all ass. So when they finally get enough of
I don't know
y'all,
what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking
yeah,
about.
you got the animal hair, nigga. You ain't got human hair. You got dog hair. You got moose hair. You got everything they eating hair.
Yeah,
You
Puerto
know what I'm
Ricans are less
saying?
than human. I agree with you. What else?
Hold on, let me see what, cause I can't really see his. I can't really see if he got a big ass forehead. I don't know, bro. Only nigga
Like
might be nigga,
yeah,
bro.
Puerto Ricans
You
are at the
never just never
bottom of the
know.
totem
I'm
pole.
trying to figure out
We're
how he
nowhere near
get
the
all
top.
his hair.
But you
I'm
ain't no
trying to figure
nigga
out
Puerto Rican though.
hey, Joe, hey, how he get all that hair underneath his small hat though? How you fit all that hair under your yarmulke, man? That's all I want to know.
I'm not
That's
Jewish.
the
Do I
only
look
question I
He like he
got.
Jewish?
got that
How you
dog
Jewish
hair.
fit?
Jew?
This look
How
like
you
that.
fit your?
Do I
How
look
you
like a
fit your
Jew?
man
Yeah, that
bun
little monkey
in your
hair.
small hat?
Do I look like a Jew?
Man, they wouldn't accept this garbage ass. Hell no, they'd be like, hell no, they'd turn his ass, bro. He first walk in there. Well, hell no.
No, no, no.
Boy,
It's
ain't
not a
got no
small
type
hat.
of.
It's not a small hat. It's a top hat that he got right there by his left arm. I've been meaning to ask you, my nigga. Like, are you like in the circus or something? What's that Lincoln top hat, the Abraham Lincoln hat you got next to you? Where you wear that at?
Oh
Why you got that displayed
I
everywhere?
have my hair tied up in a bun right now, but I have
Uh-huh.
long curly hair, and when I put on my top hat, I look like Slash.
You
Nah,
got
that
dog
nigga.
hair. You
Oh,
ain't got no curly
you
Hey,
hair.
that
just a
You got
nigga.
costume
He,
type
dog
dude.
hey,
I get. Hey, shout out
hey,
to Lou. You just a
hey,
costume
try.
type dude. I
He
get it, man.
fucking Scrooge
hair.
McDuck. He fucking Scrooge
He out there
McDuck. Scrooge
pretending in real
McDuck
life.
passed out over there drunk.
That
We
nigga
know,
get
we
your about
know.
his
That
ass
Scrooge
that
together.
nigga came
McDuck.
out of that hat at
You
the
got
first
that hair,
freak off.
nigga. You a pimp.
He let Scrooge McDuck hit. Scrooge
Because I
McDuck
wear
drunk
my hat
passed out.
based off of, you know. Yeah.
Give Scrooge McDuck his hat back, man.
Mm, that's funny.
You over there laid up with Scrooge McDuck. That's diabolical.
Someone's got an echo. Someone's got an echo going, and it offends me. It offends my ears.
Nigga, what? Cheap, right? Look here, bro. That nigga not cheap, though, bro. He twerking ass cheap. Look here, bro. Twerking ass IL, bro. Why you sit so quiet, fool? What going on with you with that Christian shit, bro? What going on with you,
Hey,
man?
I understood.
I got my yate. I got my yate. I got my yate. My yate means fig eater beetle, Junebug, homosexual man, homosexual male prostitute, gay man, black person, poof, homosexual,
Damn.
fag, house, pool, pixie, camp, pansy, faggot, Nancy, queer,
I'm
gay,
gonna use that on Call of Duty
man.
tonight. I said, you get banned, man.
Which
Hey,
race?
Mayate mean a whole lot of shit in Spanish.
Who said they playing Call of Duty?
I'm gonna use it on Call of Duty tonight. I'm gonna call them all them little bitches,
Nigga, get a
man.
job. Fuck that goddamn video
No, I
game, nigga.
collect
Go
checks.
earn some
No,
money.
you don't have
Respectfully.
to get a job to get paper.
Respectfully.
Where they do that at?
God damn, you got the goddamn DJ ass, goddamn cap on your head. Been watched 100 times. What is you doing out here, babe? Come
We're gonna
on,
need a
man.
translator for whatever you just
Why
said.
did you guys
But yeah,
bring up the
shout out to
question
y'all.
of what my
That
Apple
nigga
is?
look like a broke polite.
Hey man, I ain't never heard no Puerto Rican say nigga with
Nah,
no
hell
ER.
polite. Hell no. Not polite
I
though.
ain't never
Nah,
heard
bro.
no Puerto Rican in my whole life
That's a
say
nigga,
nigga with
man.
no R on the end of it, dog. I
That's a
don't give a
nigga,
fuck,
man.
nigga. I know Puerto Ricans that'll knock your motherfucking ass out on the first swing, nigga. And they'll do it because I ask them to, nigga. So far as you with all that nigga shit, bro, that shit ain't cool, bro. You need to check your motherfucking self coming up here on the panel full of so-called Negroes talking about some nigga with an R on it, bro. You need to have some motherfucking respect.
Respect?
Cause you
Bitch, you
did
heard
hit
what
us
I
with the
said.
hard ER. You did. Yeah, you did hit us with the hard ER though.
Okay,
Bitch, I ain't stutter.
This
You up here with
goddamn
these
man.
other
the
hoes.
things you
You
guys
think
are
you gonna
saying.
spend Saturday night socializing, you know what I'm talking about, on the Aboriginal panel with the rest of these hoes. You gonna have some goddamn respect, bitch. You heard.
Original.
Fuck
He the
wrong
only
with
one that
you?
can take the dick pills in gas stations.
Boy,
He the
y'all
only
let
one
this
that can take
pale
them out.
motherfucker up here talking about some nigga with a hard ass
Ain't
R
nobody
on
gonna
it.
take them
Niggas don't
motherfuckers
even
but his
say
ass.
that shit. Fuck wrong with you?
Oh,
Well, I
excuse me.
speak
I'm not a
properly.
Negro. I'm a Texas nigga.
He only brought it up because he's black.
Man, I know his little mud ass.
I mean, those
Man,
aren't words
lice
that
catching
are
ass
normally
boy.
part of my.
You ain't playing Call of Duty,
Those aren't words I
motherfucker.
normally use day to day.
Uh,
But
uh,
topic right now, and you guys, I have to say the word because we're talking about
Bendejo.
it.
fake
But it's
Samoan
not.
built
It's not
ass
my
boy.
vernacular.
Take your bitch garbage ass nigga. God damn fool. God
I heard
damn
ass.
fool.
That's all I understood.
Brush your teeth every now and then, looking ass nigga. Man, you
Brush
need to do
my
your
teeth
bloodline,
now
fool.
and
You will
then,
find out, bro,
licking
that you
ass
need to get
nigga.
behind us.
Licking ass nigga.
You get what I'm saying? And follow the lead, because you follow somebody else's lead.
I don't want that
Let's go.
motherfucker behind me.
Bruh,
Nope,
I
had to
don't know what
check
you're
real
talking
I'm
quick
about.
to make
saying
sure I'm outside.
he need to follow behind her. You need to do your bloodline. If you gonna be hanging around over here, you need to do your bloodline.
Exactly. You more black
Look,
or
you
white,
can
Lubis?
you
Hey,
What do you mean
simple
I need to
question.
look at my blood? I know what
Hey,
I
Lubis.
am.
Hey, you more black or white?
you don't know what
If
you
you know
is,
based off
bruh.
what you are.
I
You
don't
don't
know.
know. You don't know the
You don't know what
game.
you are. You don't know what you are, not is.
What you don't know what you is. You don't know what you ain't is. You don't know none of that. You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
need you to correct my broken English.
Oh,
You ain't got nothing else better to do, huh?
yeah.
Well,
You
I
As long as
tuned
I
in
get my
with the
bloodline
difference
straight,
between Jews
I
and
want to go get
Negroes and
lucky.
thing, and I disagreed. So
Dog name ass, man. Then I catch the rest of you niggas, man. They was on sideline.
That look
I
like a
don't.
dick hanging off the back of your head.
Hey, pause because we ain't trying to imagine what you just imagined. Keep it together, brother.
Yo, I keep telling you, you need to go look for Zulu anyway. Your ass don't even need to be on this motherfucker. You need to be looking for somewhere like how this dog built the ass nigga right here. And got somewhere to lay his
Yep,
head.
I told you we gonna
Hey,
need a
whoever
translator
got
for you.
that echo, man,
This
you need to
nigga
mute
here
up.
trying to
I
get
didn't
a date.
understand one
Chill
word you
out, bro.
said. I didn't
You can
understand
sleep on
one
that
word you
bench by
said.
yourself.
Hey, y'all got an echo.
No,
You
we ain't
fucking up the
caught his ass
stream,
sleeping
man.
on no bench
Mute
yet.
up.
But his ass be in front of the air conditioner. Hey,
Smoke,
bro,
that might
hey.
be you. It might be you, Smoke. You still got that window up?
No, it's down. What's up?
Somebody got a bad echo. Well, it's gone now.
No, Copper Draco got the echo. Just stay muted till you talking, Copper Draco.
Damn. Look, I wish you would put your face in videos. I think I know a couple of OGs and maybe.
I know a
Oh,
couple
what the hell
of
he
G's
look like?
Maremma. That's what I heard. I know a couple of OGs Maremma.
Man, you don't know nobody, fool. That's
No,
your garbage ass.
I was repeating what you said. I didn't understand the last thing you said.
that you use goddamn dog shampoo and conditioner, fool. And I got a couple of goddamn commercials, corporations that you can use for that shit, bro. That life condition that you got going on over here. You got us all over here disobligated. You done bring your
Ooh, that is not a word.
panty
Yeah, you
wearing
stop trying
ass
to
over here.
stay simple.
Man, look, I done told your way, bro. I done gave you a couple of sites to look at. Look at
I have,
Zillow.
I
Nigga,
have.
you got goddamn plenty of apartment finders.
You said
Nigga.
you said what was that
So
word? How you spell discombobulated?
You said I have
man,
dog
see, I was
shampoo.
gonna give you some respect because you look like my dead cousin, bro. But you
I
know
Nigga,
what, bro? With your
how you
dookie
spell
ass
house,
What's
nigga?
going on, man? Why
sideburns,
y'all look
bro.
like you dead? What does that even mean? Like,
Man, I'm
yo, that's
just
crazy.
saying, fool. When I check you, don't mean that I got a problem with you.
Oh,
Oh,
likewise, we ain't got
garbage
no issue
ass
about you.
boy.
Hey, it's
Man,
it's
stop
all
picking on the
good, brother. You ain't
homeless,
got to be
bro.
that mad about your imagination.
Stop picking on the
Hey,
homeless.
hey, Tom, you was trying to pull something up, or you just thought that was me with the echo?
Oh no, I thought that was just you with the echo. Yep, yep. What we got?
But I thought we was living in the era where they just making up dumb garbage ass stuff, for us to follow along with. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just a lot of dumb. How? Because you know how they changed the words back then, and now they mean something new today. Like that's doing whatever you want to do.
You breaking up,
You know what
bro?
I'm saying? That's doing whatever you want to do. Nah, I'm in this country ass area. God damn.
Is this grown ass man up here smoking a cigarette, wearing a Pokemon hat, nigga? What the fuck is going on?
It's sick weed, but don't tell nobody.
That don't make it no better, nigga. What you do? Dress up as a character for birthday parties or some shit?
Yeah, I'm a cartoon in real life. Exactly. Yep.
It's more than weed in that motherfucker right there.
I know you real fascinated with everything I'm doing right now. You like the way I look and what I'm doing, nigga?
I'll be right back.
Focus on you, nigga. It's getting weird.
I'm concerned about you being homeless smoking dope.
Don't be though, because it sounds like it's past your bedtime because you
It
slurring your
look
words.
like you on your neighbor porch. You gonna get shot, motherfucker.
We shoot our own guns out here in Richmond, nigga.
Has anyone found this mysterious African culture that should have been practiced in America with this influx of slaves that was coming in around the early 1600s? Y'all found this yet? Anybody?
Repeat that for us. What you found about the 1600s?
I'm just asking. There should have been some
No.
deep-rooted African culture around that time with the influx of the Africans that was being transported from the shores of Africa to the shores of America. It shouldn't have just disappeared instantly. There should be some telltale signs, right? Some language barriers, some
I feel what you're
cultural
saying.
practice.
Yeah.
Right, some cultural practice that niggas wouldn't have been able to get rid of so quickly. Do we have any of this? Like,
They
it
was
should be
having
like the
class
South.
on the boat. They was teaching them on the boat on the way over here.
And we got
Okay.
certain letters and memoirs of was it John Rolfe? I think it was John Rolfe was the governor. John Smith was the dude that Pocahontas' father was about to decapitate or whatever, which that whole Disney movie was about. But that's real life shit. But John Rolfe was a real governor when the 13 colonies, etc., over here on the coast. They actually described and wrote about how there was two type of Indians that they saw when they got here. Before the transatlantic slave trade, they talked about the typical Plains Indians, and I can pull up the document if y'all want to. I can look that back up. I got an image of it. The typical Plains were different from the East Coast Indians. The East Coast Indians had nappy hair like us, and they were darker than the typical Plains Indians. The Plains Indians are the ones they put in cowboy
I
movies.
ain't got nappy hair, nigga.
but they wrote about the different types of people they saw when they got over here. Now, who's to say that that's the first time they got here? Because we know we've been here before our slave trade. But
So you
when
saying that
that
the
date, but the
transatlantic
date,
slave trade
we
is
can't put a
real?
date on nothing.
Or you think
Absolutely, slave trade
you,
is true. Slaves are real things, and trading them is true, and they
so
go across seas. So yeah,
millions of slaves was captured in Africa and brought to America?
I'm not saying nothing about the numbers that they perpetrate to us. I'm saying that
Or
slavery is
what you
real
think the
and
numbers are?
transport. I don't know because I wasn't there. What you
Like
think the numbers are?
is it like
No,
I
what you
think
think the
it
numbers are? I answer your question. Answer mine.
I think it was probably like 15 Africans that came
And,
over here.
and how you know that?
I don't. You asked me what I think.
Okay, that's what's up. So don't none of us know, right? We just thinking and imagining and believing, right?
I know I ain't no
Yeah,
African.
we know. We know.
I
We know. Cause
I
don't
know I
know.
ain't no
yeah,
African.
but we know he don't know
No.
because he just said he don't. So next person. Yeah, I got
This
it.
how you know how we know? It's a mathematical formula. No Africans know any Africans that came. No Americans know any Africans that came. That's a mathematical formula, brother, that equals 0 on both ends. So that's how we know.
Are you
That
African?
math ain't
Do
mathing,
you
man.
have
Even try
African
to,
ancestry?
solve that equation.
Do you have African ancestry?
From what I'm told, yes. But what I know, I
No.
don't know that.
What you
What do
Who
you
told
told you
think?
you?
that?
I smell pussy in here.
Who told you? Who told you
There's a
you
lot of
had
pussy
African
in here.
ancestry?
Our
The
government.
DNA test? A DNA test?
No, I don't take. No, I've
He
never
said the
taken a DNA test.
government.
The government just
The
said we
government.
classified as African Americans, right? So it's like, yo,
So is
that's
somebody in your family working for the
what?
government?
No,
Somebody in
I'm
your
talking
family
about
working for the
school.
government?
No, all right, let me be real simple with y'all. Public education tells us we African American. Does that make sense to y'all?
So Columbus did discover America?
Who said that, man? I asked you, does that make
Public
sense to y'all?
education. Public education
Wow.
says that.
Hey, we playing a 200-yard football game with you too. It's all good, but you got to let me know that these are the rules now. We're going to extend the football field and to move the goalpost a whole nother 100 yards. So if that's what we're doing, I get it. But what I'm asking you, Smoke Center, is just to answer my question. Public education told us, is that what you believe or not? Are we not African Americans according to public education? And then you move to whatever you just said, which has nothing to do with what I was just
Yes,
saying. So it's
okay,
weird.
yes.
Stop
Just
doing
a
that.
different part of the
Niggas
same
need to stop
story.
doing that if we're gonna build something.
Hold on. Let me answer his question. Yes, we have been classified as African American.
That's my
Does
point.
that
That's
make
it.
us African? Does that make us African?
Like I said, according to what they said, and I don't know that, but you don't know that. Just like it's a belief, like the other nigga said, unless you can prove based off of what they gonna tell you about your DNA and your test, you don't know that shit, nigga. Unless your
Did your
ancestors told you, and
dookie?
that's still not knowing.
Did
So
your dookie?
Hold on. Be cool. I know that because don't know niggas in America know nothing about no Africans in their family, and don't know Africans in Africa know nothing about no Americans in their family. This is the bloodline, brother. This is how we know. Somebody can tell you any story. If stories are to be what we depend on, Jesus walked on water, my nigga. That's a good story. It's a fabulous story, and a lot of people believe it. But when you start doing the
I feel you.
calculations, we see nobody able to repeat these particular occurrences, my nigga. But you got it. You can believe as you want to believe. But when we start asking those hard questions, shit be starting to fall on his face, brother. You got it.
Hey, me myself. Hey, can the word African just mean dark skin?
Hey, Smoke, I just became a
I'm
believer,
not sure about
nigga.
that, but I'm not sure about that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
One of
hey, I promise you, if you
the
can't prove it, yeah, go ahead, brother.
yeah, one of the
Jesus
words
is real, nigga.
African, one of the definition of the word African just means dark skin too. You see what I'm saying? So you know how they
Okay,
how it's
yeah.
interchangeable, right? You look up African American, they also say Black American. You see what I'm saying?
Yep, absolutely.
So it's
Yep,
the
because on
same thing.
applications and everything, it do say
Man,
both. Yep, you're right.
I smell old school pussy over there. Man, look here, man. Nigga, you was reclassified. Nigga, no. Nigga, African American don't mean dark skin, nigga. What are you talking about? You
Hey man, I
sound
said, well,
like you
hey,
about
listen here, man. Hey,
75,
first of all,
nigga.
man, hey, first of all, boy, with them pussy ass game, you need to find somebody to play with.
All right. And then another thing, like I said, boy, the word African can be used to mean dark skin. You know what I mean? Like people with dark skin people.
Where you get that hat at?
Man,
So
you
that
don't
means
get
I do it to
your
myself. You know what I'm saying? Check me out. I don't care what y'all
man.
listen, man.
God
I don't
damn,
care
these
if I'm
niggas
talking about health, bro.
watching the old
I do not
school
come up
shit.
here to
Man,
talk to my
I
health,
just
my
put
nigga.
I just put the
you don't mean no
definition for
goddamn dark skin, dumb
I
ass
just
nigga.
Hey,
You a old
watch how you
nigga
talk to me.
for no
Hey, watch how you
reason.
come
Why
across.
you so
Hey,
big,
dog,
mad,
hey,
and
hey,
aggressive,
you know
little
I can't
fella?
put my
With
hands
your
on you,
with
man. So watch how you
everything.
come across to me, dog.
Man, I'm not
Exactly.
You
aggressive,
know I
nigga.
can't
That's
put
how
my
That's
we
why
hands on
he's
talk,
you,
saying
man.
what
nigga.
he's
From
saying.
So
Memphis. We
let
ain't
me
no
talk like
aggressive.
gentlemen, man. You know I can't put my hand on you, so let's just talk like gentlemen, bro.
Oh, you talking about his old ass? Oh, well, shit. Yeah, that's
Hey,
why we
wait,
the
what you
pretty
say? What
weird
you say?
now.
Definitely said,
Cause his
homeboy. I think
an
somebody
old
said
nigga
they
like
trying to
that,
say
a
body
crack baby.
what I was saying. So
Nigga, a
I ain't
crack
got
baby.
I ain't got time to talk wrestle with you, bro. You understand me?
Man, I know goddamn well you ain't got nobody on your body list. You trying to
All
put
right,
me
man.
on that motherfucker.
What is this
Nigga, it's
thing we
over
listen to
for.
right now, man? This
I'm gonna
past your
let you know that
bedtime.
right
Go to
What
now,
bed,
nigga.
man.
definition
Go to
is,
bed.
bro?
It's over, boy. You can't put me on no body
I've
list,
been
boy.
kicking ass my whole life, bro. You know what I mean? So, listen, hey, you can
I'm gonna
tell,
treat you
man.
like
Like,
one of the other niggas
hey,
on the
you can
street,
tell the
fool.
way
You ain't
I
gonna do me
talk.
like
I
that.
ain't nothing like you, fam. You know what I mean? So find somebody to play with, like you said, boy. Do I sound like I play with people? Do I sound like I play with people,
All
nigga?
right, look. All right,
Yeah,
look.
so let's do
I
it,
gotta
man.
go scoop. I gotta go. I gotta go scoop Unc. I took the angry young nigga off the panel. He can come back when I get back. I ain't gonna be able to
Appreciate it.
moderate while I'm gone. All right,
Thank
y'all got
you.
it.
Man.
I'm out.
Yeah. Somebody said they put up a definition. I don't see it.
Peace,
Yeah, I
y'all.
think
I had to
somebody
come
hit the
back.
screen
What
share.
happened?
I'm not sure though. But yeah.
What happened?
Polite.
What happened?
Yeah, man. The only reason why I was saying that though, man, because you know they have us going through the loops about a whole bunch of bullshit. Like you know what I'm saying, when I say they, I mean like the system and all that. Sometimes you know how they got to give you the truth with the lie at the same time, and you can discern between the two. You can see the lie and the motherfucking truth. You know what I mean? You can just see how they full of shit. And so, like when you look into the word and you look at African and all that, and like you'll see one of the definitions there where they're trying to let you know that the shit also can be referred to dark skin and all that other shit. You see what I'm saying? So I was like, okay, that's the trickery right there. You know what I mean? But
Yeah. Well, I
yeah,
pulled up. Well, I pulled up a
go ahead.
1989 Webster dictionary earlier, right? And basically, I went in there to find a couple things, right? One of the things I wanted to find was African American, right? It's not in the dictionary. So, people's, places, and things are in the dictionaries. We agree, right?
Yes, sir. And hold on, do we agree right quick that when you say African American, the African is being used as an adjective because it's in front of American? So it's
Yeah,
telling you like what
exactly.
type of American? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, exactly. So this is like what me myself was saying, that they calling us African American, but it's not in the dictionary. But American Indian and Native American is. And a Native American is also considered to be an American Indian. And it's a new term. I read that definition earlier too as well. You know what I'm saying? You can't find these different type of things. Black is an adjective. You know, all these different things in the dictionary are considered to be adjectives. They're not nouns. You know
You're
what I'm
right.
saying?
And that's where you
So
had to my bad, I ain't trying to cut you off.
no, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
And
ahead.
you absolutely right though. When you look at Native American, and then if I'm not mistaken, they'll actually give you the European references and all that to let you know that it's some mixed shit. You see what I'm saying? And when you look at it like you were saying about the American Indian, like the same type thing. So that's why it's probably more accurate to say Aboriginal or something like that. You see what I'm saying? Because you know, Aboriginal just means like actually from the land itself or whatever. They know to what no other shit is attached to it. You understand what I'm saying? So that's how you
Right.
can get them all the way around with the kind of Aboriginal. That's why that's important.
Right, exactly. And when you come down to it, Americans only consider two things, right? Native or American. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? You either Native American or you're just an American. And
And
by
I
definition,
don't mean to cut you off again, but I want to
go
add
ahead.
to a couple of things about the Native American part, right? Is because you know, first of all, I think it came up around when they were talking about the Native American Party. They became like the See Nothing Party, right? If I'm not mistaken,
No
you know, but
nothings. No nothings.
yeah,
No
No,
yeah,
nothings.
nothing.
exactly. The Know Nothing Party, right? Exactly. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
So we already know that's where they start using it at. and that didn't have anything to do with the so-called cheating looking motherfuckers, or the one they call Native Americans not right now today. They were just saying that a person that was born in America or whatever. You see what I'm saying? Like foreigners that came over here that's born here. You see what I'm saying? That basically they were the one that were representing that, right? And then we know the people, the Native Americans, so-called Native Americans, didn't officially start calling themselves that, or wasn't called that until like the Civil Rights era. You know what I mean? Like 1960s and shit like that, when all the niggas were running with them, when they were trying to transition out of the so-called reservations and shit like that. You see what I'm saying?
Right, yeah. And I just went right back through the 1989 dictionary. African ain't even in there. You know what I'm saying? So
It's not yet. Yo, hey, bro,
it's
I'm not
not
to
in
cut
there.
y'all off, but hey,
1989.
bro. Yeah, and like that's what I was saying. Like, listen, check it. I had to go to
You always
etymology.
cutting people off to say
Look,
some dumb
yeah,
shit.
this is the bill what they're talking about. When I went to etymology, right? When you look up Africa or African, literally Africa talks about the people that are white of Africa at a certain point. It gives you the date on BC or C or whatever, right? And then it gives you when they started talking about Africans being black, and then it gives you the date for that. But it's meant both at one time according to that actual etymologyonline.com or whatever, right? Which is the roots of the dictionary, because they don't no longer go into Indo-European. And I got an big old block book dictionary from Webster that I used to use back in when I was in elementary and middle school, right? Back in the early 90s. So they took out Indo-European and they still probably got Latin, and then they got the English
Lucky,
transition
you're a
of the
funny
language,
looking
right?
motherfucker.
Now look, here's my point. When you look at the root of what Africa means, you're right. It's a reason why it's not there, but it's in here. When you go deeper into the other search engines, we got to search other search engines. We got to use everything at our grasp to understand our reality. So don't just use
Right.
one Webster dictionary or whatever. Yeah, but y'all got it. Use
It's
one,
a
and then
2D
you'll get everything.
reality. You got to
Cuz,
use a
hold on, what's
dictionary
that brother name?
and a
What's that
comma.
brother name who just was going there?
Oh, that's me myself. My bad. Yeah.
Little dopey.
Cuz, where you got that shit from, cuz?
You still fascinated with my
Out the
fascination?
trash where you got that weed.
I ain't talking about the drip. I see you got that Pokemon hat on. I will fire your ass up, but I'm gonna let you live right now. I'm trying to figure out where you got that information from.
Why you so mad? Because I proved that you sounded stupid or previous, some previous panels or something. I don't remember who you
Nah,
are. I
but
don't
I
even know
don't
what
know.
you are.
He was dropping
Nah, I
that
never had
science,
interaction.
B.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
I'm
say
trying to figure
word.
out. I'm just
Oh, you was
asking you a
dropping that
question,
science.
bro.
Yeah, I'm just asking you a few
Break it
questions.
down for me again. So what you
No,
said
you
about
go ahead and answer anything. You just
No,
keep
I was
Hey,
saying shit
asking
we
Lucky,
don't
you.
know.
you.
Yeah.
Hey, Lucky, you gotta pay attention. He's super smart.
Not for real, just a little bit. A
Hey, Superboy, you're a funny guy, boy.
smidget. Yeah, y'all laugh at each other. We here.
What's your question,
No,
Lucky?
I'm actually. So I was just trying to figure out where he got that from. Like, you know what I mean? Where his basis or foundation for um
I gave everybody the
his
website
passion
and
for
everything, and for
etymology
some
and
reason you
dictionary.
didn't get it.
No,
I get it. We
no,
get it
see,
though. You
don't
don't
get
listen.
offended, my good brother.
Let him get it out.
You
Let him
get
get it
offended.
out.
You get offended. I'm asking you where you got your foundation in information. Like, you know what I mean? What sets you on your path? You over here getting hurt and butt hurt about
We don't know what you
some
mean. You
source
gotta break it
material.
down for me. What you mean where I get it? Like break that down for you. Said my passion, or what was the other word? You say my what?
You make it overly complex, bro.
No,
Where you
that
be
nigga
getting
is
this shit
smart,
from?
Lucky. You have to pay attention.
I'm just listening to what you're saying, man. Pay attention to what you're saying, and go ahead, continue. Think before you speak a little bit, though. You got it. I believe in you.
Super, man. You done successful. I'm pissed off at Super now. Why you got this crazy ass
Your
nigga trying
mic
to be
borging
relevant?
out a
I
little bit.
asked
It's
you a
sounding real
question.
bad though. It's borging out. Ain't nobody gonna tell you, but I'm a real nigga. I'm gonna tell you you got a booger in your nose. Your mic is borging out. We can't really hear you. So you got a mic. You like unplug it or plug it back in or something like that.
Like a motherfucker.
How
That's
you
the
get this
echo
crazy
bank.
ass suit
That's, that's the echo bouncing off them naked walls.
I'm
What y'all
outside.
niggas talking about, though, man? What y'all
This
been
nigga
on?
always got some weird shit to say.
Y'all done been on anything like?
Yeah. So me myself clarify while Lucky fixes his mic. So clarify, because I was actually doing something. I only caught the last end of it, but you was mentioning this etymology, right? Are you familiar that etymology deal with root words, right? So root words rarely deals with nouns. It deals with
Facts.
adjectives,
Absolutely.
verbs, so on and so forth, right? So you can't really,
Actions, yeah, because people are
yeah,
named after
you
the
can't,
actions, like a carpenter or a smith is named after the action. Yeah, I get it. I understand what you're saying. Go ahead, though, bro. Hey, my bad.
right?
Go ahead.
Like homeless.
So the African American thing, you know what I'm saying? It's like if it's considered to be more of an adjective than anything else, then what are we doing? You see what I'm saying?
I understand
Right.
your point, brother.
That's
Yeah,
the
and
first
so
page right there.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I understand what you're talking about. And like another brother mentioned, that's what another brother earlier mentioned Zulu, right? And the Zulu main weapon was an ikwa. The reason they use the ikwa is because that's the sound the weapon made when it goes in and out of the flesh. It makes a wook sound, right? So they named it after the actual action, the adverb, the verbiage, the sound of the action, right? And that's what we are. We're all named after a certain action. Like human being is the actual action, is light man being. Like our actual name that they give us in science is an actual verb. So I understand what you're talking about, right? So
Do
I'm
your
I'm
computer
trying to
make
break it
a
down as simple
computer
as possible,
sound?
man. A lion lions though, don't a lion lie? So it's like, yeah, a little bit.
No, not in Arabic. But go ahead.
Man, get the
A
fuck out of
lion
here
do
with
be
that
lying though.
African bush talk, nigga. We are civilized people, nigga.
A lion do be
This
lying though.
African bush talk.
Don't most
What could, what
lions be
could,
lying around?
That nigga said African bush talk. No, cause I ain't gonna lie. This right here
Get
is
clicks and claps.
quasi
Yeah, for sure.
pseudo. Um, I don't I don't think the etymology
Niggas, it's
dictionary would approve
researchable
how you
science, man.
using
Y'all haven't
I
looked
don't
it up
really
yet.
agree with
That's what
it. You
all
I'm
the
said a
saying.
etymology.
lion.
If
Does
y'all niggas
a
gonna spar or
lion lie
fight with me,
down?
man, y'all should be looking it up. Y'all should have downloaded
Brother,
the
you
app
said does a
or
lion
type
lie
it in
down?
online.
That's not
Man,
science.
what I'm
That's not
but
observable
it's funny though.
science.
But for real though, it's funny though.
Ah,
Hey, I don't think all etymology is
But
dealing
they
with
call
action
lions
either.
because look at
For real.
them though. Ain't they always lying around? That's why they
these
call
the
them
top
lions.
nigga,
scholars over here,
all
Cap.
animals lie down, nigga. Why they ain't called all lions? Dumbass boy.
Hey, nah, this the top Apple scholar, man. Pat nigga said lions lie down. That's why they named lion.
Man, I've been waiting to tell some niggas that shit for me. I'm stupid. Hey,
Hey,
look,
I couldn't even
That
hate
nigga
on
like
you.
some cat in
I
the
was like,
hat.
what the fuck? You know
but
what I mean? But yeah, I
somebody
couldn't
look
hate
up
on
the
you.
actual term for naming something after the sound it makes. It's an actual science, but it's an
Nigga,
actual
we
term for
not
it as
like
well.
that,
But
nigga.
look,
That's African
in the
bush talk, nigga.
but listen about this science though. We phonetically sound things
Does
out
a
because the
motor
Phoenicians
sound
was the
like a
first one.
motor? Motor, dumbass.
Phoenicians were the first one to sound out the phonetic. A motor say motor, don't it? It say motor, 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 motor.
Hell, what?
No, bro, you're bugging.
What?
That's the sound of motor make. Motor, motor, motor.
Hey, bro, you trolling him, cuz. Stop playing with us,
Hey man, I
cuz.
love my niggas. Yeah, I love my people, man. I love all my kind, man. We gonna make it one day. I promise you. I believe. I keep telling you, I believe in that. For sure, I
Nigga,
do.
you an African bushman. We not your kind, nigga. We wear shoes and go inside
You call
at
me a hunter
nighttime,
gatherer,
nigga.
nigga. You said I'm a hunter gatherer, nigga.
No, you
Impossible.
a bushman,
A
nigga.
Hey,
little
man,
bit
everybody
though.
got a little honey gatherer in them, man.
I am though a little bit for
I
sure.
don't.
Yeah, I did a little bit of that earlier. We use four wheels
Man,
though. It's called a motor vehicle.
A
That sound like
fucking
motor, motor.
Everybody
hunter
got a little honey
gatherer, nigga.
gatherer in them, man.
The fuck?
he, he
Half
is
you
a
niggas will die in the wilderness trying to gather some food.
And
he
we
is
gonna
a
believe you.
descendant of Pokemon. He is a descendant of Pokemon.
Yeah, cuz that hat is bogus, cuz. I ain't gonna lie, that hat is
This nigga
crazy.
is this nigga a
That's
black
nice.
Man, this
Pikachu.
the internet. Y'all better learn
I
how this
couldn't think of the
marketing work,
name,
my nigga.
Superman. I was trying to think of one.
He got it. Yo, he look like a Digimon fanatic,
No,
cuz. What is this
nigga.
nigga?
Look.
I'm just
Hey,
playing,
my nigga,
cuz.
I'm gonna explain. This is literally. listen. This is called Cowboy Bebop. The
This
skirt is the
nigga touch
anime,
himself and
and
watch
this is the
anime.
dog. Yeah, and that's in your mind right now, and that's weird, and that's why all niggas like. Why you say that?
Cause you got on the fucking Pokemon hat, dumbass.
Okay, but why you say what
That
you
bitch
just
do
said
got
then?
ears, cuz. That bitch got
But hey,
earlobes, on the top of your
don't
head.
skip over what he just said. Why did he say that though? Why was that waiting in his mind though?
I mean, we know super
Why
a
do
little
you
weird. We
have
all
on a
know that.
Cause he's
children's hat?
weird. He's a
Why do you
weird
have on a
nigga.
child's hat? You ain't
It's
going to no
not
motherfucking birthday parties, dummy.
anything close to what you just said about what was in your imagination about what you say about jerking off the what? Because that was real weird.
I
Explain
never
that again.
said
Let's go
that
back to that.
word, bro. I never said that.
I'm using light language. But what you just say? Go ahead, explain that again. Cause we can rewind the tape. It's on
Touch
record.
yourself. Touch
But
yourself.
why would that be in your mind though when ain't nobody talking about that? Ain't nobody nowhere near close to that. Why was that in your mind about another dude touching himself?
That shit
Cause you
so
look like a
You saw that
weirdo and
again.
you gonna do weird shit
You
like
saw
that.
that in your
Y'all
imagination,
business
huh?
on,
Yeah,
man.
you
What's up
used
with
to
it?
looking at that type of shit.
Y'all need a motherfucker to break that shit up. Y'all need
Hey,
to smoke this
that
in this
that
bitch.
nigga
What's
exposing
happening,
himself.
man? Y'all got to cut that shit off on y'all own, man. What's happening? What's up with it, man?
Exactly,
What y'all talking about?
exactly.
What's the
I
deal
told you he's a
about, man?
weirdo.
This shit go
I'm, I'm,
left
I'm,
sometime, brother. This
Making
shit go
sure we
left
weed out all
sometime,
the
brother.
weirdos out the tribe, so we ain't got to deal with
oh,
this type
y'all
of
just let
weirdo
it
here.
just flow on some. Okay.
It go left real quick, bro. You just know how it is around niggas.
Oh, okay.
Man, yeah, buddy.
When these African bush people come around and get a taste of society, they just put on any goddamn thing.
If you could say that was less S's.
That's it.
All right, man. Hey, so let's what's up?
He had to peel off that damn
Yeah,
shit.
what's up, Lucky man? Get us going on something, man.
Yeah, because we was building, you know.
Give us a get entry point on the cryptos.
Yeah, break down Ethereum and blockchain and how we can
Hey, what y'all
actually
think
get
about this
into
here?
crypto before
I
crypto.
heard y'all talking about Sephardic Jews and all that shit earlier, right? And Jews and all that, right?
That was a good convo too. Yeah.
Are y'all familiar with the Jews being from Spain and goddamn Portugal? That's basically where they from. And then like the people in North Africa and Arabia and all that, what they call the Middle East and shit like that, they were the one that kind of like adopted the shit from the Spaniards and the motherfucking me Portuguese. Are y'all familiar with that? Is that true?
Absolutely. Like Christos, yeah, because he was
That
from
came
Portugal,
from
Spain, and
Yakub.
What came from Yakub?
The small hats.
He said he created the. So you saying? So I don't think I'm calling the small hats the Jewish people. That's what you're talking about. You talking about Jewish people? Okay. Yeah, but yeah,
no,
like I
he
saw.
talking about the Yakubians with the one that grafted the white man out of the black man. Yeah, I know what he talking about, but
The
it's
so-called
I
Jews.
don't know
So we
if he
know
think it
the
does.
crackers or pale people or whatever you want to call them. If you want to talk about them, if y'all think I'm talking about them, I can't be talking about them because they were slaves like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. It's real life
So
shit.
who did Yakub create?
Exactly.
I don't even know if I totally agree with the Yakub and shit. I heard the story about the Yakub supposed to have been taken go around, he was gene splice motherfuckers and created the white folks and kept them by themselves for a long period of time and had to keep making and all that old bullshit. So yeah, I know what you're talking about. But I don't know if I totally,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? But because I'm just looking at for what it is, for what they saying happened. You know what I'm saying? It's for like, okay, like for instance, that whole smoke was up here to shut a motherfucking screen. Like, I like to look all the way outside the box. I ain't going left or right with no motherfucking body, right? It's like niggas say this, niggas say that. You see what I'm saying? But then I have a whole different idea about some shit. You know what I mean? So I don't know have y'all ever heard of the motherfucking the Slave Indians? It's spelled
No,
SLAVEY. SLAVEY. I don't know if somebody can pull that
that
shit
sounds
up.
like the Slavics. Yeah, That's true.
So I don't know if I can pull that shit up and read that shit or whatever, a little bit of it or whatever they were talking about. But my
Yeah,
main
we
point
gotta
about
wait
it,
till Smoke get back. Yeah, we can't pull it up right now. But yeah, talk
I'm
about
gonna
it.
Just
brief.
go and read it for us.
Yeah.
Let us hear what they said.
Yeah, I'm on my phone. I can't pull that shit up. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, go ahead and
but that's
talk
why I
about it.
said I heard somebody else putting up a definition earlier. That's why I said that. But I can brief that shit. Let y'all know my
Yeah,
point about it. You know what I'm saying?
that was me. Yeah, that was me. I pulled up. I was actually relating to how the definition, 1989 definition, says what a Jewess is, and it is associated with a
Yeah,
negress
I
or a
feel all
Negro.
that. Yeah, the part where that you want to have pull some shit up. If you wanted to pull up that slide here, can you pull that up or no?
Nah, I actually shot it in the back. Smoke got to share the screen though.
Okay, so check it out. I'm just gonna brief what I'm trying to say though, right? Because you know how they be hitting that with the slave narrative, saying it was slaves and all this here and all that. That we already know some funny business about that, right? So yeah, it's a goddamn tribe called Slave, like I'm telling you, and the word slave equates to the word slave. Like no bullshit. They even got a river and everything. They sit up around the Canada way and all that. You know what I mean? Like them pale skin motherfuckers. That's what I think, right? But the Cree, I think, if I'm not mistaken, the Cree tribe is the one that was like, enslaving their ass for the most part. But this is like a real tribe that's that was in in the United States. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know. You know how they play word games though. The reason why I'm saying is maybe they playing word games when they saying slaves this, slaves that. You know what I mean? That they could be talking about them some bitches too on the cool in some cases. You know what I
They
mean?
are. Yep.
Yeah,
So
we
that
had plantations all over the place, but it was different than what they create the narrative today because
plantation
slavery is
just means, plantation just means farm. That's all that means.
right.
It's all
Exactly.
plantation
Yeah.
means.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just
So,
a work
people,
area. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So the thing is that because slavery is final. There ain't no coming out of that. But you got indentured servitude that was going on, and we was doing that for a long time because most of our, contrary to what people believe, is that most of those areas in West Africa, North Africa, and in Europe, even in the Middle East, you know what I'm saying, was all set up by us based on history. They
okay,
just
I'm
flipped it.
glad you
They just
mentioned
flipped
that.
it
You
on the
said
other
that,
end.
right? Have
Right.
y'all ever read that across any information that was basically what they were being implied that when you say like Spain, all those parts of Europe and all those places on that's close to like Greenland and all that shit would be considered a part of America as well?
Hell no.
No.
It's like
No.
Russia and the land bridge and the ice bridge or whatever. Yeah, because I
Why
mean,
wouldn't it be though,
the
bro?
yeah, because according to science and schooling, right, he kind of right because the land bridge was connected up top, and so that's why the
Bro,
Inuits
come on
up
with that
top
Lex
over
Well
here in
432
Alaska.
stuff,
Yeah,
man.
there
Come
go
But
on,
I'm
that
man.
just
same
saying
old
though, he
bullshit that
right
this is
though,
one
according to what they
landmass.
taught us
That's
though.
not true, nigga.
I'm
That's
not
your
saying
belief.
that. I'm not
I didn't say
saying that.
nothing
I'm
about
just
That's
saying
saying
your
Come
that
on, get
belief.
off that. Yeah, get off
the
that. This
northern
world is
Russians
Asian
look
shit,
like the
man. Come on.
northern Alaskans over here. The northern
You an
Russians look like the
Asiatic
northern
black
Inuits over
man, nigga. No.
Come on, bro. It's
here.
not
Hey,
Asian,
you
bro.
got it.
Stop it.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying if we
Let it
read,
go, cuz.
maybe y'all
I'm gonna
got
You
it.
call that boy
wrong, nigga.
432 myself. That's what I'm gonna call that boy. I'm gonna call that boy
Take new
432 myself.
information and
Fuck around with you.
change your mind. Take new information and change your mind.
It's in a book. Just take a look. It's reading rainbow.
We got states here in America that are bigger than some of them places up there in Europe. All those places are considered to be islands. And look it up. They're
exactly.
islands.
It's
So
like the
no, we're not a part
Caribbean
of.
islands or whatever, but that shit that's in the north. And
But
people know that you did any kind of research and study about the influence and all the motherfuckers and the Micmacs and all them people. You'll run across stories where they let you know that they used to be fishing over there all the time around Greenland and all that shit, and all over there in that water over there, man. You know what I mean? Them motherfucker been going across that water right there, bro. That shit is right there. You know what I mean? For real.
What you smoking on, Lucky?
Yeah, they was traveling. They was doing all that. Yeah, there was a lot of traveling, but those places weren't considered part of America, though. They were places that were
On
controlled
that cookies.
by
You
America.
feel me? Fresh out the dispensary.
I wish I had that. This is just some of Virginia's finest brown. Cause it's legal out here. You can have up to 4 plants.
See,
What
when they
happened to
talk
old
about
buddy?
Yeah,
Where
they
old boy
just
go?
really
Yeah,
miss
y'all
on him,
got
man.
it
y'all
about the
doing well. We
land
can't have
bridge and
no
the invoice
plans,
and
but
shit.
we can buy it. That's what's up.
Hey, y'all gonna get there
So how
soon
many?
though. Just
So
keep
look, so
fighting for
so
that
brother.
shit, cause
So
it,
hold up.
yeah,
So
yeah,
you ain't grew no plans, my boy. You got that hat on. You ain't grew no plans, bro.
man.
You
Hey,
childish.
I'm not. Hey, look.
That
I'm
nigga
not gonna
mama
tell
bought him
you
that hat.
this. I'm. Hey, yeah, keep it civil, because hey, keep it civil now. Because it's like, yeah, everybody got a mama, and we can talk about everybody. So keep it civil. What I'm saying is, every state gonna
Come
get
on,
there
man.
eventually,
Focus
right?
up. Focus
I
up.
ain't gonna get on your mama no more. I
Focus
just
up.
got
So
off of him.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's cute. And we fed George kibbles and bits with water because she
focus.
like it a little soft.
Focus up, G.
So,
Focus
hey,
up.
like, but there I'm gonna focus up on the plant talk, right? Here we can have up to a
Why you ain't
certain
grew no
amount, right?
plans, cuz?
But still, right?
Yeah.
You said, hey man, I'm not telling you if I am or not. I'm not doing it across the internet. But trust me, I'm not paying for what I'm breaking down right now. So keep it
But you
together.
come on here looking like Pikachu on the internet. Nigga, please.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. You still mad at that?
Man, cuz soon as listen, cuz you say they can have 4 plans.
I'm
I'm
listening, cuz.
asking you why you ain't got 4 plans. That's all I'm saying.
Man, would you think I'm gonna show you
You
mine?
making it seem like I asked you
Even if I
for.
did?
You
Even if
making
I
it seem
did,
like I asked
why
you
would
to
I do that?
present me an operation and shit like that.
Nigga, hey, it's not that serious, my G. Calm down. It's gonna be all right.
Exactly,
Eventually,
bro. I
y'all
know
gonna get
that.
there
Come on,
too.
cuz.
That's what I'm just saying. Like, eventually, we all gonna be in the same boat,
I'm
and,
looking
I
at you, cuz
appreciate.
I know it's not that serious. Cuz.
Yeah, it's that. This is the man. Trust me. This is my entertainment. Imagine not watching TV because this is better. And I'm part of the show, and I ain't even got to pay or audition. I'm just a star character in the conscious community show. Y'all don't understand what I'm doing right now, but I
My
mean,
boy say he the
eventually y'all gonna
star.
You conscious? When did you
You said
become
what?
conscious? When did
When
you
did you
become
learn words
conscious?
that you can't spell? When did you learn words you can't spell?
I can't spell that good. I'm not good at spelling. I'm
Yeah,
dyslexic.
spell conscious. Just go ahead, try conscious for us.
I can't.
Let's see.
I cannot do
It's
it.
con and science with
I
the
know
chef
it.
at the end.
But listen,
Go
when
ahead,
did you
try it.
become
Try it out.
conscious?
When, I love my kind, man. That's why I keep doing this all day, every day. I ain't got
You not like
and
us.
collect checks,
I
man.
know you ain't
You right,
like
I'm
me,
not.
nigga.
I'm trying though, man. I'm just trying to make it better for
Nigga,
everybody
I
so
don't give a
everybody can
fuck
get better.
about that, nigga.
Why not? That's
Around
what
where
you
I'm
here for
from,
though.
we don't try, we do.
Where you from?
Texas, nigga.
What part of Texas?
That's real.
All over.
What
I
part of
claim the
Texas?
whole state. I claim the whole state.
That's weird that you say you don't know, then you say you gonna claim, man. I don't. Okay, all right, whatever
I
you say,
never
buddy.
said I didn't know. This nigga making up shit and for the argument.
Behind the screen, you'll never show. Yeah, whatever you are, man. Go ahead. You got it. I'm gonna do this
I'm
real
a
quick.
Texas nigga.
Yeah,
From the
we
rooter
heard that.
to the
Go ahead.
tutor.
Yeah, man, I'm in H-Town right now, goddamn it. That one man. I'm from Pensacola, Florida. That's where I'm from. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
What
Yeah, I'm out
made
here
you
in
come
Richmond,
to
Virginia.
Texas, brother?
Shit, the duck, well, anyway, I was finna say duck from cases, goddamn, but yeah.
All right. I
Ready
don't know
my
what
family.
that
I'm
is.
still trying to come out to
Nuts.
Texas. To be
Give my
honest, I'm
family a
still trying to
better
go to Texas.
opportunity.
I've been to
You know
Florida.
what I'm
I've
saying?
been to
I've
Chicago.
been for a
Yeah,
minute
go
now.
my bad.
Yeah, I've been for a minute. I came to Texas to give my family a better opportunity than that I had. You know what I'm saying? It ain't that much going on down there, but a whole bunch of goddamn, trap shit.
Yeah, that's what
So
I'm
That's
saying. It's
everywhere, my
always
G.
money flowing around this hole. That's what we do. We hustle. We go get it. Come back with
goddamn,
it.
got to mandatory.
That's
So
our
yeah,
hustle. That's our culture.
that's for
Finessing and
real.
dressing.
Having
I love it.
things.
But anyway,
Yeah, man.
I had to get the fuck on, And so yeah, I did that though. Brought my kids up, raised them up, at age time. Yeah, where the rest of you niggas from?
Oh, y'all know I'm Richmond, Virginia, East End, Henrico County.
You was a government experiment.
Mm-hmm.
They got a Waco. They got a
We all
Waco
are.
in
I
Virginia.
need to
That's what the
represent y'all
project. That's what
motherfucking
the
city.
project is, man.
I need to
Yes,
represent y'all
sir.
state with some goddamn integrity, goddamn and shit like that. There, that's why I made you niggas say where the fuck y'all from. You know what I'm saying? So don't be goddamn
Yes,
looking like no
sir.
clown people. You know what I'm saying?
Always show respect to everybody. That's how you gain respect. I show respect to everybody. I try to, maintain, that part. And man, yeah, but yeah, exactly.
Bro,
You
just
show
have
it,
some
and then you get it. You respect.
self-respect. Just get you some self-respect. That's it.
That's
That's
what I
all
just
it's
told you, right?
required. No,
Yeah,
he said
You're right.
give somebody respect. Nigga, have some self-respect.
That's how you get respect, by giving respect. That's the only way to get it.
Nigga,
That's
I
how you
don't
earn
need
it, by just
nobody
giving
else
it.
respect. I got enough self-respect. I don't even look for a nigga to
You're
respect
right.
me.
If
That's
you
right.
have self-respect, nothing nigga gonna respect you on top. You know what I mean? You can't respect no nigga,
Fact.
you gonna respect yourself. You know what I mean? Like that's how you know
Right.
you respect yourself or not. How if you respect yourself, not how you respect another nigga. I can tell a lot of niggas don't respect themselves the way they be like kind of like trying to spaz on niggas just on dumb shit, just off the wall ass shit, fuck shit, bullshit, pussy ass nigga shit. You know what I mean? I can tell these niggas they got no respect for themselves. That's why. You see what I'm saying? Pie ass
Mm-hmm.
niggas want to cap. You know what I mean? With
And we see it,
and be
brother.
like when they see ass
And
in your
we
face,
gotta see
they'll
it.
be
Yeah.
all like buddy, friend. What's up, boy? Woo, you want to smoke? You want
Them the
to that?
backstabbers though, but yeah, and those the
You know what I'm
backstabbers.
saying?
Yep.
Like, that should be
Yep.
clown shit. You know what I'm saying? Like for real.
And
So
it's
that
the
like
same
real
thing in the digital world.
niggas,
Yeah.
man, listen. That's why they say real recognize real, man. Real recognize real anywhere in the motherfucking America, man. All based off respect. Every nigga know that. Nigga, enemies respect each other, nigga. You know what I mean? If I see one of my motherfucking enemies, if he ain't got no issue, I ain't got no motherfucking issue. There's gonna be a mutual fucking respect. But bitch, you cross the line, I'm crossing the right with you. You see what I'm saying? That's what real recognize real mean. Like, nigga, you try to kill me, I'm try to kill you. You already know what's gonna happen, nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So that's what it boiled down to. You know what I mean? I don't know what the puppy dog shit be. Nigga be on. I don't understand. Like niggas be getting their ass whooped left and right. Like I wouldn't be able to deal with none of these niggas. Cause you disrespect me, I'm kicking your ass. Like for real. Like nigga can talking about internet talking all that. Nah, man. On my mama, man. I'm telling you, you disrespect me, I'm beating your ass. You know, and I respect and I expect any nigga to do the same thing. Because the shit just be out of line. How nigga just be capping just for no motherfucking reason. Just spend nigga just for no fucking reason. I just don't get it. So I guess I'm just about spaz shit right now. They could have got nothing to do with that, I guess, but I just felt like talking some real shit. Cause nigga need to hear that shit out of it. There be so much fuck shit I be hearing all the time. And like you niggas that need to stop that shit. I ain't saying you niggas in general, but hey man, if you fit, you gotta wear that motherfucker, man. You know what I mean? But niggas be playing too much.
I gotta
Exactly. Talk
challenge
to
you,
people like you
OG.
would in real life. That's it. You right.
OG, I
Talk to
gotta
people like you would in
challenge you,
real life.
OG.
Period.
What's up, man?
How you let a nigga get you out of yourself with their words?
The nigga ain't give me
How
out
you
of
let a
myself about
nigga
my
talk you
motherfucker.
off your square?
Nigga, I never talk about my square, my nigga. Everything I'm saying is dead and 10 feet down all the way into the ground. You know what I mean? Ain't no motherfucker moving. It don't move, bend, or shake, nigga. Don't lean or twist, nigga. Everything I was saying 10
I
toes
got you.
down.
I got
It
you
really
right
no
on.
shaking. Hey, man, ain't no faking in this game, man. You understand me? And that's why I say, the nigga tell how I talk. Like some niggas, hey, so say my gangster, I understand what you're trying to tell me too, right? But just to let you know, hey, just because nigga got them check shit don't mean nigga moved off his boundary. You know what I mean? You gotta understand what nigga saying and how to shut that shit down like a real nigga do. You know what I mean? Because, these niggas be needing chastisement. Like the niggas, they had no daddy. They ain't never heard no real shit in their fucking life, dog. So they need to be spanking on their ass in the right way, though. Not no, yada, yada, yada. You heard what I tell that pussy ass nigga. Hey, pussy nigga, I ain't got to sign tongue wrestle with you, my nigga. I don't do that. Nigga, you know I can't touch you through this motherfucking phone, my nigga. You know what I'm talking about? So that ain't no square. That's only square like a motherfucker. You understand?
I got you. I
Big
got you. I
facts.
feel you.
And there's a lot of that going on around in our community. So that's what he's saying. We need to
Like
cut
that,
that
man.
shit
These
out.
niggas ain't about
Talk
that
to
life for
people
real.
like
Cause
you
like I
would in
said,
real
dog,
life
niggas
if
really
you
even
saw him and
disrespect
you
a nigga
respect
like
him.
that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's how you know niggas ain't about that life. Like, cause why you even disrespecting me, homeboy? Like, period. Like I don't give a fuck if you don't agree with what the fuck I'm saying, nigga. Do that mean you disrespect me, boy? No. Boy, you better say, man, I don't give a fuck what the nigga talk about to your goddamn self, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know what the fuck you gotta explain that shit to me for? Like, nigga, you ain't gotta respond what the fuck I'm talking about if you don't agree with that shit. If a nigga says some dumb shit, don't agree with it, I'm gonna listen to that shit like, nah, and I'm gonna spit my shit. I ain't got to say what the fuck. It's gonna be obvious I don't agree with the shit when I say what I'm saying. If it's contrary to that shit. You understand what I'm saying? But I ain't gotta be like, but then and then, but if you do that though, oh bitch, you best believe a nigga finna check that shit. Nigga, what the fuck? What the fuck? Since when I'm turning to a bitch? Oh, in any circumstance. And most times these niggas can't speak with no authority the way it's understood. You know what I mean? What nigga really run out with some real game. You know what I mean? What that thing, you know, everybody coming how you come. You know what I mean? Because you just set the standards for it, nigga. You did some leadership. Ain't no motherfucker follower. Nigga, I'm a trendsetter around this bitch. You know what I'm talking about? So when niggas speak, he gonna be with that real shit. That's what it's gonna be. And then the nigga gonna be tired of playing with sucker shit, tired of playing with bullshit, tired of playing ring around the rosy, man. Real nigga don't do no ring around the rosy, or I said this. And nigga be going back and forth about the same motherfucking thing. Nigga, I said this up, you said it down. I tried to explain to you how it's up, you tried to explain to me how it's down, goddamn it, and we still don't agree. Nigga, motherfuck it then. Nigga, I still think it's up, bitch, you think it's down. Fuck you. What the fuck, man? You see what I'm saying? Like what? You know, yeah. Go ahead.
Let me ask you. Let's turn the page on that one. I got you.
Yeah.
So you say you from Pensacola, born and raised?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What about, have you did your genealogy? You know, your people always been in Florida?
Yeah, for sure. Well, you know, like you know, it go back a little bit farther. Well, you know how far you go back. You know, all that shit was, you know, like down the same Florida when it comes to Georgia, Alabama, all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I got people right there, around the whole southeast. You know what I mean? The further I go back, you know what I'm saying? You know, on my daddy's side, his mom and them, they all Florida. You understand? And then on my on my granddaddy's side, which is still on my daddy's side, you understand? You know what I mean? Like they come from Georgia and shit like that, you know what I mean? Then I got my mama or whatever, she all Florida or whatever, you know. So yeah. To make it long story short, southeast, yeah, from Mississippi, from Georgia, Alabama, Florida, all that shit, yeah.
Well, okay, so pretty much all, you know, that's all the same people, pretty much, right?
Yeah, I know them all the same people. Yes,
yeah, because all that was considered to be Florida. And Florida pretty much extended all the way up into
all that was Indian territory. Yeah.
You know, that was the old Muskogee and the, you know, the
That's right.
Mississippian culture and all that. Yeah,
that's right. Like my people, like my mama people still stay on Muskogee Road right now.
That's what's up.
Real nigga shit.
Yeah. Those were my people from
Muskogee Creek. I would say Muskogee Creek, Choctaw, Cherokee, Seminole, all that. You know what I'm saying? My folk.
Mm-hmm. You got any people in Oklahoma?
Not that I know of for a fight. Nah.
Okay. So your people stayed. Y'all people didn't go.
That's right.
Okay. Yeah.
As far as I know, I know I go, you know, get so far you go back. You know what I mean? That's like
you can tell it's a fighting ass nigga. They ain't go nowhere. This nigga here love to fight.
Oh yeah, let's go to Florida, man. What we're doing that, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? You already know Florida. Like they saying that, according to their motherfucking story.
I feel you. I'm saying I'm feeling.
Oh yeah. Yeah, right out the motherfucking water, nigga. Right out the motherfucking bay, nigga. Right by the fort, nigga. For real.
Did you ever ask your mother and father, your grandparents about any type of that history? They tell you something?
Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? Supposedly, you know what I mean? My great granddaddy on my mama's side, you know what I'm saying, full blood, Indian, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean, you know what I'm talking about? Oh yeah, but yeah, you got the little, yeah, man. We already know who he is, man. Well, you know, I explained to them, let them know the deep part of it, but you know, everybody know they got Indian in them and all that, but you know, motherfuckers be educated and shit, so they still think that, you know, niggas just African and shit, but they don't really consider the fact that what? Damn, we ain't never come around. Well, soon as you tell them they with it, you know what I'm saying? They ain't tripping.
You talk like the Miccosukee. You talk like the Miccosukee. Like the way you speak. You from Florida, huh?
Yes, sir. You already know.
Yeah, you Miccosukee.
Nigga, the whole Florida,
I
whole
can hear
Florida
that
is me,
shit.
my nigga. I created the whole Florida, my nigga. I'm talking about niggas
My
from the
brother.
top to the bottom, my nigga. Hey, listen
Yeah,
here.
for
I
real
am
shit.
Florida, my nigga. I am Florida. You know what I'm saying?
That's
So
what
the
I'm
slang
trying to
that you
tell
hear,
them
my
niggas.
nigga, the whole Florida using my shit, nigga, from the green to
feel
pussy
you,
ass nigga, all that, nigga. That come from your dog right here, nigga. Yeah, me, nigga. Come from me, nigga. Pronto, right here. Even on the internet. You know what I mean? How these bitch ass nigga, whole ass nigga. Yeah, all that slang, that came from me, man. Me. That's why these pussy ass niggas saying that right now. Yes, me, nigga. Stamp that. Nigga. I dare any nigga to debate it. From the IBDM and everything.
You said what? You said what now?
Nigga, from the black Europeans, all that shit come from me, nigga. All of it, nigga. Nigga, I've been way ahead of the game. Nigga, like I said, I'm a trendsetter. Nigga, I mean that. Nigga, God, nigga, the spirit say, come up here today. I don't know why. You know what I'm talking about? Bro, this is where I did. Like I said, you can tell I ain't like half of you niggas. Cause I know it won't just me. It ain't but one me, man. It ain't one of you niggas. You know, but I'm authentically me, man, for real, for real. Hey, nigga, I am the whole United States, nigga, from the east side to the motherfucking west side, my nigga. Nigga, from the Gullah Geechee to all of them. You hear my Geechee talk, what? This ain't no pretendo, and I'm trying to goddamn it make sure you can hear me.
Yep, he sound like one of them. You right
No,
about
I
that?
am one of them. Whatever that is, huh?
Yeah.
I'm Americana for sure.
Yeah, I got people out there. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm in California, born and raised.
Oh yeah, you already know you came from this way.
Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Oh, that shit was the same thing, man. Nigga going from the bottom. Man, listen, man, you know, in the water right there, dog. You know what I'm saying? You know, through the motherfucking Gulf Coast, nigga going right around the corner, right on Mexico, right around the corner, right on Cali. Come on, man, stop playing. You know what I mean?
Most Californians,
right there.
people came from New Orleans and Alabama and Mississippi and took their ass to California.
You know what I'm saying, man, nigga? Shit down there, all that shit was Florida, bro. You know what I mean? You know when that shit had that shit West Florida, East Florida, you know what I'm saying? All that shit went all the way back through Baton Rouge, all that old shit. Like when you ride down in the state 10 right now, going down to Florida, coming like, you know, from Texas
East and West
or
Florida.
whatever. You would see that shit say Florida Republic, you know what I mean? On the goddamn sign. You still in
Yep, you got
Louisiana.
East and West Florida. Yep, tell them.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
that East Florida shit. That's that East Florida shit.
The capital of motherfucking Florida, man. Before it was a motherfucking me, Miami and all that old shit, man. Yeah, we the niggas that went from there and went to Miami and all that. Yeah, we the niggas from there went from here and went to Cuba and Haiti and all the motherfucking places, my niggas. Like, yeah. And we were kicking
And
ass,
that's a
taking
fact.
my nigga. We were the one that wasn't never
fact.
fucking around that bitch, my nigga. Nigga, they tell this here.
We got tricked.
Yeah,
We
you
get
know what I
tricked
mean? From the
them pink
Mad all
toes.
that shit, from the Jones and all the motherfuckers, nigga from the Rosses, nigga, Rosses my bloodline, nigga, yeah, man, we with them motherfucking people, my nigga, for real, nigga. All them pussy ass names they talking about, all them Christianized ass bullshit ass name, no, all my people, dog, where I'm from.
Hey,
nigga, that we still right now, and we still getting from the dirt right now from today, nigga. Underground right now today, cut off right now today, nigga, huh?
Peep this. Like my
Yeah,
fourth grandfather, right? My 4th grandfather. And I was trying to figure this out. Nobody could ask a question because on one side, like he was supposed to have been killed in the military, but then even after that, I see his name actually in Cuba, Haiti, like moving around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, who is this? I said, is this somebody else or is this the same guy? But it still had his birthday at the same time. So what you saying? I'm digging what you saying.
Yeah.
I'm digging what you saying. Like the
Shit, bro.
history
Shit, come on, check it, my nigga.
shifted, right?
That shit like dog, 20, 30 minutes away, bro. You understand? Like from Miami,
Right.
like you trying to go to motherfucker to the islands, all that shit is right there, dog. Like
Yeah,
it's that shit right
it's a
there.
hop and a skip. Yeah, it's a hop and a skip.
Yes, bro. You can float your candy ass right on over there. Think about it, bro. All the motherfuckers hating floating their ass to Miami, man. Come on, man. That
Hey,
just float. There ain't no fucking no
what
motor.
about
It's a
them
hummer.
women, man?
Huh?
The Puerto Rican women and them Paliquas.
So what you mean? What about them? That bitch is like another hoe. What you talking about? What you mean? What about them?
I don't know. We don't have that. We don't have that around here, bro. That's all I was saying.
Around what? What you talking about? What?
We don't have like Puerto Rican women and shit like that. Well,
we ain't got a whole bunch of motherfucking Puerto Ricans either. Shit. All kind of motherfuckers.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Yeah, you try to go. You probably move. Well, yeah, you probably go to New York and have a better chance to get the motherfucking Puerto Rican and shit, huh?
Yeah, because he
Shit, they go
starting
right
to
over
realize
there.
some parts of Florida, bro, don't have no Puerto Ricans and Dominicans and Cubans and
No,
shit.
like
It's only
the
Miami. Yeah,
like
that's
the
only
north part,
Miami.
like the north part of Florida. You know what I mean? Most of you gonna really to get crackers and niggas for the most part. You know what I'm saying? And then then like before you go down like I said around like Miami, all the more places, you know what I mean? Then you like get out other motherfuckers. They flood from the islands over there.
Dominicans, Cubans, Puerto Ricans, that all came from the islands because they can
But
easily
them
get
hoes
there.
ain't nothing at all. You see what I'm saying?
They right there.
Like for real, they don't fuck with us like that. You know what I mean? They just steal the swag. You know what I mean?
Yep.
We help their pussy ass come up and make some money.
Only
You know what I
people,
mean?
only,
That kind of shit.
but hey, don't the Haitians fuck with us out there, don't they?
Oh yeah, you know the Haitians fuck with us
Yeah,
all the
thank you.
time. Haitians
Thank you. I've been
just like
trying to
us.
tell people.
They
They
just like
exactly
us. You
thank
know
you,
what I'm
nigga.
saying?
Thank you. Thank you,
You
my
know, Haitians all
motherfucking
niggas.
brother.
You know
This
what I
my
mean? Like,
motherfucking nigga right here.
when you
See?
got
This is why I
Cuba and
love
all
Florida.
them
This is why I love real Florida, motherfucker. Real
yeah,
Florida
man,
people
like
can
them
tell
goddamn
you, bro,
Cubans, this
because
shit,
y'all
man,
done
like
been
this,
around
man. Listen,
Haitians.
dog. Check me out. Like you got the
Go ahead, bro.
motherfucking, you got the light skinned Cubans and you got the dark skinned Cubans in Cuba. Like them bitches be beefing with each other. Like them, the light skinned Cubans ain't no niggas. Like they some unpredictable motherfuckers, you know what I mean?
This is unpredictable as a motherfucker.
They get along with each other. Hell nah, you know what I'm saying? Like the Cubans don't get along with motherfucking El Salvadorians. You know, man, them bitches don't get along with each other, man. Like that,
I'm
man,
trying to
please,
tell
man.
you. Nigga, I'm
They
trying to
really kill
tell
the
you.
goddamn other, man. Them bitches really think, like the Cubans think they're smarter than the other motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like they feel like they dominant. You know what I mean? Like they don't speak
Tell you.
Spanish, none of that shit. Like
Niggas don't understand, bro. You gotta be in Florida to know because you around all the motherfuckers. That's why when I be hearing people saying this shit, I'm like, bro, y'all ain't even around them to even know, bro. You gotta be around them to
one
actually
king,
know.
nigga, same thing with the Jamaicans and everything else, man. Everybody know you gotta stick with your own kind, dog. Everybody know that, dog. Like bullshit ain't nothing, nigga. You know what I mean? What the fuck? You know you fucking right. No heads gonna stick with each other, nigga. You ain't Joker. Nigga, fuck you. You know what I mean? Nigga, they know what they're trying to do. You know what I mean? You gotta be Z.
And then I've been trying to tell niggas if you a American nigga, you can be a Zoe. They'll accept you. Now you can't be in one of them
Exactly.
Jamaican. You
Got
can't be in one of
bloodline
them
ties.
Jamaican
I got
gangs.
bloodline ties. Like I got cousins in Haitians, got cousins in
Yep.
Jamaicans, you know, all that
Yep.
old shit. You know what I'm saying? So that shit don't mean me nothing. But like I say, real recognize real anywhere you go. You know what I mean? Like that's just how you just gotta look at the shit. Like the real niggas understand that dog, we all in the same motherfucking plight. I don't give a fuck if you're a pan African, who the fuck you is. I don't give a fuck, dog. I don't give a fuck if you white or whatever. Man, we got a hard ass crackers one front, dog. Like they ain't playing no game with no niggas. You see what I'm saying? Like, think of the game you want to. Like, you get your ass beat, you get your ass shot the fuck up, nigga. Yes, nigga. Like, they ain't faking with you niggas, man. You see what I'm saying? They ain't saying with you niggas like they were just saying like motherfuckers be thinking it's a game when it comes to like other races or whatever. Like they ain't about that. Like that really what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? And you know I'm just saying like pussy ass niggas they be on whole shit. They think they won't get their ass whooped because it's just a white boy or think you know what I mean that motherfucker be perpetrating and faking it just because they're white or whatever the case. That ain't the case, dog. Some of them really about that motherfucker life, dog, for real. But at the end of the day. You know what I mean? You know they still got their cracker ass brothers and sisters and all them other motherfuckers that don't give a fuck about your ass. You know what I mean? So you know when it come down to it, when it come to bloodshed, they gonna jump on their cracker ass side. Don't give a fuck how nigga they wanna be. And that's what we gotta understand, dog. When it comes to like life and death, man, you know, hey man, you gotta pick a fucking side, bro. Like who you gonna ride with? And like and really when it come down to it, how we're just saying how different Cubans be beefing with each other, but you got a light skinned niggas, dark skinned niggas that be beefing with each other, all that same kind of shit, right? So when it boils down to it, you already know you can't even trust half your fucking friends. Where I'm from, I got a million friends and they my motherfucking dogs, but I don't trust them niggas all the way. Niggas, like, hell no.
I'm going to the Chinese side.
What they're saying, you know, you still got to pick your side, whatever it is. But all I'm trying to say is, Chinese gonna basically stay with the fucking Chinese, and they're gonna be your odd. Well, they ain't gonna disrespect you no kind of way, but it's gonna be odd people that be, you know, mixed in or whatever, like switch aside or whatever. But at the end of the day, what I'm just trying to say is that people know they're supposed to stick together, man. You know what I mean? As a group, as a collective, to do what they're trying to do. You know, that's all I'm really trying to say. You see what I'm saying? Hell yeah, you can have allies and you fuck with whoever real. Really, that's how I see it. I don't discriminate. All I'm saying is when it comes out of blood, really, this is what I was going with. Because I don't go fuck about regular people, period, right? But this is what I was going with the shit. So let's say, you know, you got your people that you really fuck with, you know what I mean? With who the Chinese, who the fuck you talking about, right? With the boy down to me, it's about my bloodline family, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like my mama, my daddy, my auntie, my cousins, people like that. You know what I'm saying? Them the real ones. You see what I'm saying? Them the ones when it kind of bloodshed, that's what the fuck I'm worried about at the end of the day. That's who I feel like I can trust 100%. You know what I mean? That's all I'm really saying. That's really boy, that's really tribe shit. You know what I mean? Then you have a collective of families that represent one thing as a general rule type shit. You know what I mean? That's where the real recognize real part come in at. You know what I mean? It's like, hey man, we got 10 families that living in this area right here, right? And we gonna make a rule that ain't nobody playing with nobody's daughters in no kind of way. You know what I mean? Bitch, you playing with my daughter, bitch, you dying. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, let us say that's one of the rules. Everybody can respect that. You see what I'm saying? Hey, we ain't playing with no kids. You see what I'm saying? We respect that. Okay, we ain't disrespecting no old folk. Oh, we ain't doing it. You know what I'm saying? You know, niggas can come up with collective common rules that ain't got shit to do with what you do inside your household. You're like, hey man, I want to let my child do this. You ain't got no business coming over here trying to tell me how to govern my child and my business. You understand what I'm saying? Personally, you know? But when you're in the public, then yeah, you got to conduct yourself in a certain way. And that's how this shit been going for years and how it's still going. We don't really know that, you know?
Have anybody in your parents, your aunties, uncles, or whatever, told you anything about a slave story where people was brought over here in chains?
Oh no, man! You know, hell no. You know that ain't no.
So no Africans, no African.
No, not at all. You know that.
Okay, good. All right, so break that down. I mean, because that's the narrative.
Yeah, but you know, like you said, that's the narrative, and anybody can tell one. You know what I'm saying?
We all black and African, and the colonizers was all white and dominant. You know what I'm saying? What you think about that?
I got a lot of different ways to look at this shit. I got a lot of different ways to look at it. You know what I mean? I ain't no one trick pony, right? So I look at it different ways. Okay. So you say what I think about it. Now you saying what I think about them saying that we African or whatever, or you saying I already told you my people, they never told me that. So what you really asking me?
Yeah. How would you combat that? You know what I'm saying? How would you come back? They telling you.
Okay. Like, you know the thing about it, right? Okay. So like I said, so we already know. First of all, let's get to the nitty gritty of it. We just talk about African period, right? Mm-hmm. We know when you go back as far as like you know when these maps and all that, it's only a small portion that was called Africa, and people tend to leave out. It was only a small portion called Asia too. You see what I'm saying? There was like in the northeast part of Africa, right on the goddamn corner, this little small part called Asia. So you get the Asiatic Negro shit and all that shit, nigga.
Facts,
Yeah,
North Africa. Facts,
right.
North Africa.
So listen, all right. So now we only had that little part of Africa that's called North Africa, right? And then when you do research on that little colony that they had right there, you already know that's one of the main places where they was where they was enslaving those Slavics and all that. The pig and all that. You know what I mean? And then anybody know the history about North Africa, everybody know that's a melting pot. It's like a buffer zone between Europe and motherfucking me, the deeper part of Africa.
My
So they
brother
just
know shit. Yeah, tell him, brother.
they've been doing that shit for years. And then to people who know the history about that shit, then you already know that it was the Roman province of Africa during that time. You see what I'm saying? For
okay,
years,
stop right there.
years,
Stop right there.
Yeah.
Stop right there. I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
So you said a buffer zone. You said a province. What is that equated to? A buffer zone in a province. What does that mean?
A buffer zone means just a place where people mixing together, where you have like borderlines. You know what I mean? Like it's on the borderline of Europe, you got a borderline of Africa, so-called Africa. So
like how they created Arabs. They created them damn Arabs through admixture.
Exactly. You know what I mean? All the people mixing together. You know what I mean? Like Europe, Asia, and Africa mixed together right in that area right there for years and years and years. And that's how you get those different type of you said mutations and all that, because they've been collaborating amongst each other for generation and generation. Exactly. So exactly.
Go ahead.
So yeah, so that's one way I look at it, as far as like it's something fishy with the story, just for the simple fact that in that area, you know what I mean, you know, there was a lot of things that was going on. But then if we go etymology wise, when you look at the word Afrikaners, well, okay, let me put it this way. Okay. So we know people tend to get this story about us being from Africa and all that in school and college or whatever under the Afrikaner studies, right? So when you look up what Afrikaners is, you'll end up seeing that it's going to end up referencing you to Dutch and all this type of shit. You know what I mean? Or whatever. So then it's going to let you know they also mean African. So basically they use African as synonymous with Dutch and fucking shit like that, right? So Then that'll lead you to what they call Cape Town, Cape Colony that was in South Africa. Okay. And so with this Cape Town place is where you had that's this shit can get deep, you know what I mean?
Transvaal. You got
Okay.
Transvaal.
Go ahead, keep going. You in the right place. Let him get it.
So,
I'm
so you had the
interviewing
Cape
him.
Town and all that, and that's basically where they were bringing people from everywhere, from India, all those places. Like they was putting their ass right there, from the Dutch to motherfucking me. I forget who it was. I want to say German, but don't quote me on the German. But I know for sure Dutch, right? You know what I mean? You had Dutch, and I know for sure the Indian. You know what I mean? And it's with the VOC or whatever, you know, the East Indian company or whatever, right? They were transporting all these slaves shit during the time, going up and down north, all the way up to the north, to India, to America. You know, they were going every fucking well. You know what I mean? The Portuguese, all these people, everybody know that. You know what I'm saying? The so-called Moors and all these folks, they were doing their thing. You know what I mean? So-called Spain, the Spanish, and the motherfucking French, which is the same motherfuckers, because that's the same goddamn island. I think all that shit was France at one point. And then it became split, and one part became French, or it could be the other way around. But that's one motherfucking island, just like Haiti and Dominican Republic. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn shit, right? Same type shit. So first of all, they kinfolk, and cousins, and all that. So all that shit, how they try to separate it, make it seem like they different folks. They ain't different folks. They're the same people, but they probably were beefing with each other.
That's why they all speak Latin.
You know, exactly. You know what I mean? They go from the Portuguese to goddamn to the all those some bitches that were involved. You know what I mean? But anyway, so you had all the people that down there in Cape Town, and they end up being called Cape Colors. You know what I mean? So that's where you get the word colors from and all that shit. You know what I mean? And they were transporting a lot of these people down to Australia and everywhere. They were like slaves, like prisoners and shit. You know what I mean? They bringing the bitches from everywhere, sending their ass everywhere or whatever. But you just read about that shit, Cape Town, Cape Colors, and all that. You know what I mean? Like these big motherfuckers or whatever. And I think these are a lot of some bitches that
color
was
term.
that was called the colored people. You know what I mean? But we the fucked around
Mixed
and put
breed.
our nigga stuff into it and think they talk about us. You know what I mean? But they talk about all these motherfuckers that did come from enslavement, but they became the bastards or whatever. They actually bastard children. You see what I'm saying? But there's all that shit going on with that. You know what I mean? And anybody know about the East Indian Company, the Indians, the Indian slave trade, Indian Ocean slave trade or whatever. You know. Yeah,
Lucky
man,
that gotta be some boo boo the way you smoking that shit back to back.
there's two ways I look at that shit. You know what I mean? Actually, three ways when it comes to
He on
etymology.
point.
You know what I mean? But then, you know, then when it comes to that African can actually mean, you know, just dark skin, like I was trying to say earlier, and all that type of shit. That's another curve they throw in that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Then when they talk about the diaspora or whatever, even to be African, you have to be a person that was actually born in Africa or whatever, or you have an immediate ancestor that is from Africa, like your fucking mammy or your goddamn daddy. That's what the fuck could make you African. But you know your mammy, your daddy from Africa, bitch, can't you disqualified off top. You see what I'm saying? And you ain't no motherfucking native for there. I mean, you were born there, you definitely disqualified. You see what I'm saying? So hey, you can't even put yourself in that box if you wanted to, right? So yeah, that's another aspect. You know, you gotta look at that shit. You know what I mean? But you know, like I say, the motherfucker that say African American just because they just try to call you dark skinned motherfucker. But when they call you black, that's a problem too, because they are also equating that with slavery. You know what I mean? And so
Okay,
that's
so
what makes it
how these because you said colored and things like that and black, how did these terms get transferred over to the Americans here on this continent?
Yeah, I'll be asking some crazy questions, man.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Hey, super hoe.
Hold on. I'm asking the brother. He's new here. I'm asking him questions right now. So how did those terms get equated over here into America? If these apply to other people,
you know, so-called through the Spanish and all the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? When they called it Negro, then you know it went to black. At first they would call it all
it
people
went
dark.
the other way. It came from America and went there.
Hey, real niggas talking.
Nah,
Super, chill out,
colored
man.
that mixed colored people. That was in South Africa, bro. Apartheid, all of that, and even before that, bro.
I
They
know in
called us
South
colored
Africa
too
they
for that
got
same
three
reason.
They
races.
call
They
them
got
colored,
blacks,
bro.
they got coloreds, and they got whites.
Yeah.
They
didn't
didn't get out of
way.
apartheid until the 80s. We was out of Jim Crow way before them. So everything that they pulled on us,
But that
they
color
pulled
shit
on them
was
after they seen that
I'm
it
talking about
worked
way
on
back
us.
in the gap. When I'm talking about Cape Town and Cape Color, I ain't talking about no recent shit. I'm talking about way back in the gap, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
When did apartheid end, sir?
when they
Well,
start making.
I'm not too familiar with the apartheid of them, and all I know about they had been enslaved and everything, and then Dutch and being African and all this kind of shit. That's what I was interested in. But the apartheid, I don't really know when they was basically freed and shit like that. I
What
don't
did they
know.
make those slaves do in South Africa?
They probably made them work their motherfucking ass off in the motherfucking farms and plantations or whatever, according to the goddamn story,
Yeah.
and basically a lot of prostitution and shit that was going
What
on.
crops did they produce?
I don't know, and I frankly didn't give a damn about learning none of that.
So let's tell this dumb nigga that they took a lot of those slaves to
Hold
the
on.
East
First of all,
African islands.
why you got
Hold on.
disrespect me? Why you can't just
No,
say what the fuck you talking about
no, he
without the
said he said some weak shit to me earlier. I wouldn't have said nothing if he didn't say that. But they
You
took a
must
lot
not
of
be
those
talking.
slaves. They took a lot of those Bantu
Man,
slaves to them East African islands like Mauritius,
what is your
Seychelles.
dumb
Hey,
ass
nah,
talking about?
super right. They started calling them colors in
Who gives a fuck
1950 in
about them
South
So
being
Africa.
right?
so
I know
y'all
all that
talking
stupid
about
ass shit,
South
slavery
but
in
I just
Africa.
told that
Southeast
dumb nigga
Africa,
that
So
I
Southeast
that
don't give
means
a
that
fuck
they
Africa.
was
about
taking
none of that.
everything from here
The
and putting it
African
over there, just
conversation,
like
we
they
just
be
talking
doing
about
with all
Africa
the
and all
other
that
history.
shit, and how would I debunk that
That's
bullshit that
yet
they'll be
another
talking
thing.
about? You know what I'm
So do
saying?
y'all know
So,
about slavery in them East African islands? They took niggas there.
Talking about Tanzania and fucking
all
Well,
them
no,
niggas.
Seychelles, Mauritius, all that, because the Arabs already had the niggas that called themselves Arabs, the Swahili niggas, already
you
had a lock
said
on that
called
trade.
themselves Arabs. No, those are real Arabs, bro. They're sultans, bro. You can go look it up online,
The
bro. They're sultans.
Swahili, a bunch of half breed niggas and shit, right? And they
No, bro.
was
There's full blooded Negro sultans. You can look them up right
it's
now.
yes, full. We
They're
know
not.
that. We
They're
know
not
it's that
mixed.
doesn't
Swahili
make
is
Nigga, what is your
that's
point?
a
Swahili is
made
new
up
too.
language.
That's
That's a
brand
made
new.
up
Swahili is what
language.
no. It's
1946 or
Bantu and Arabic.
1950.
It's Bantu and
No,
Arabic.
Swahili is a new language though. It's 1950s or 1940s or some shit. When did
Mike,
Swahili? When was it
like that. Is
created?
the nigga doing all trying to do all the goddamn talking? Mike fucked up. Fix your mic, bro.
Hey, who
That the
mic
shit
is that,
talking
man?
nigga. Fix your fucking mic and then you nigga.
That ain't my
That's
mic.
lucky with that Tamil mic.
No, that's wisdom.
That's
No, it
not
ain't.
me.
Nigga, my
He
shit
got a
straight,
clear
cuz.
mic.
Stop sizing my shit.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know
I'm
who that
good,
was.
bro. It ain't me.
No, Wisdom got a
I don't
clear mic. He
understand
can
Yeah,
why
that
you
talk.
boy.
brought up
Yeah.
that shit you brought up. Whoever brought up the points, what's your point? Why you bring that up?
Oh, because y'all talking about slavery in South Africa. I'm telling you where they took the niggas at. Took the
You
niggas
said
to.
they took them where again?
They took
There
them
was
over
no
to them east.
slavery in South Africa, sir.
They
Hold
took
on,
the,
Yeah,
they
that
was
wasn't
slavery. It
slavery.
let me
was
hear him
slavery.
explain
They
No,
what
it
he
they
wasn't.
actually
saying.
took some West Africans from Senegal over there too.
So hold on,
But they
so
took some.
actually you saying that to say, hold on,
Apartheid
first of
is
all,
not
let me ask
slavery.
you this right quick.
We ain't
Apartheid wasn't
talking. I
slavery
ain't
though.
talking about. I'm talking about before
That's the
apartheid,
only
bro.
shit that happened there, bro. Is
No,
apartheid. They
it's
don't have
not,
no history or
man.
nothing else,
No, it's
bro.
not.
Okay,
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
if you
What
talk
did
about
the
some other shit,
slaves
it's new.
produce?
What he
What
talk
did
about
the
some other shit?
slaves
That's
in
the new
South
history, bro.
Africa
why you
produce? Were
saying
they
what you
growing
saying to
cotton?
something that
Were they growing corn? Were they growing okra? What the fuck was the slaves doing on them African plantations?
That's not what apartheid was.
I
This
want to
nigga
know what.
tripping.
Do you know what we were talking about, brother? I just want to
He don't know
understand
what we talking about,
if your
Wisdom.
comprehension skills is on point or
Shut
not.
up, Attentionist history. You
This
all
nigga's
over the
off,
damn
Wisdom.
place.
This
Y'all
nigga's
said
off.
You
slavery
said
in
we were talking
Southeast
about
Africa.
slavery, but we
Hey,
wasn't really
Wisdom,
talking about slavery,
brother,
my
he got a
brother.
mental illness.
You know
Bro,
that?
you think it's wooden submarines, my nigga, and you claim that your auntie said she was from Egypt. So,
My
and
auntie
you
said she was
Egyptian.
in Egypt.
Egypt and Alabama. So just stop. Just
Egypt
stop.
is
We
called
already,
Alabama?
and
Yeah,
you
you can go
said it
look
was
that up.
wooden
Fuck.
submarines, my nigga. So
I
stop,
never said
brother.
that. You're making that up
You're a
too.
liar. Let
These
us
niggas come
talk.
out of nowhere with
We
some
already
bull.
then caught you up
They
on
took
all
over
that shit
South
where you
Africa
lied,
to
saying people
take
said
the
stuff.
minerals, oil,
Hold
gold,
on.
and
Wisdom
diamonds.
was
Y'all
talking,
boys
brother.
suck,
And
bro.
this
I'm
nigga, I
telling
don't know
y'all,
what
boy.
Cash
Boy, I
is
hit the book.
doing.
You up there with that flat ass nose with a comparison with a big nose ass Aztec nigga that don't even look like you. That's goofy.
My
Where
nose
you
Calm
isn't
your
going with
ass
that,
flat,
bro?
bro.
down and
The
listen
bridge of my
and
nose
build,
isn't
my nigga.
flat, bro.
At the end, where you going? At you get through clown and all that bullshit. bullshit. Where is you going with it, nigga?
Y'all brought up slavery in South Africa, Southeast Africa. I was just telling y'all where they took the niggas.
Okay, cool. Just saying that the way they took some of them, saying, right?
Yeah, but I mean, that's been going on a long ass time there.
Don't let Cass fuck over you because he said
he don't
South
know this
Africa,
shit.
then he said Southeast Africa. He
Man,
added
he
that
can't fuck
shit
over
in.
me in no kind of
Don't
way,
let
man.
that nigga flip
Man, listen,
He's
man.
a little
that
crafty motherfucker.
hold on, my nigga. He can't,
Little
nigga. I
crafty
can't
little
be
midget,
outwitted,
bitch.
my nigga. You know what I mean? I could be the devil or God, nigga. It don't matter. You can't tell. You know what I mean? So what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to understand what the nigga talking about. Okay, he said some motherfucker, other motherfucker that
He
got
don't even know what he
gold baby
talking about.
rapping out of that. Okay,
Autogenous
cool.
history. You don't got an Adam's apple,
That's a
nigga.
little mental
And that's
ill
why
bitch.
that's why your voice sound
That's
like
a
that.
little mental ill
You don't have
bitch.
an Adam's apple, sir.
You little mental ill bitch.
Why
That's
don't
what
you
you
have an
are.
Adam's apple?
Why do you sound like a little corny ass Carlton ass bitch, bro? That's what you sound like.
Yeah, but you don't have an Adam's apple. You sound like one. But anyway, let us talk, bro.
Yeah,
Talk.
man. Really, what I
Talk,
was trying to
bro.
put out to y'all though, I don't know if y'all caught this or not though, right? And let me know if y'all did care, didn't care, whatever, right? It that the fact that hold on, is it smoke back yet? Because I see some motherfucker, a new motherfucker came up
Nah,
there.
smoke. Yeah, smoke in the background. He ain't popped up yet. But go ahead, Wisdom. Go ahead.
Yeah, so we done been try to share the definition because I want to be accurate about what the fuck I'm saying, right? Because when you look at the word Afrikaners, if I'm mistaken, I think it's Afrikaners. You look at that bitch, and they're gonna let you know that the shit is being African, right? And then it's gonna let you know that shit is reference to some Dutch motherfucker. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
them Dutch. That's the Dutch.
Right. So understand what I'm saying, right? Like fam. So you say that's a Dutch, right? Cool, right? So now we talk about the North.
Afrikaners is a language.
Okay,
Nigga,
cool, man.
it's Dutch. Nigga.
Listen, man.
Dutch and
God damn
English.
it, man. Y'all be arguing about bullshit that could be proved, man, or not, man.
No,
Like, come on, man.
he's saying Afrikaners is a language. We just told him it's the Dutch that
That's
went
what
over
he's
there.
saying, but it could be fucking Dutch language, whatever the fuck. But it's dealing with Dutch, he ain't saying that that's gonna dispute that shit. Like that,
The
he just
language, the
fucking
location,
look
and the
that
people.
up.
Let
Like, why
let
you
that
always
man
say
go.
what it ain't when I know what the fuck it is? I'm not gonna go
It's
back
an
and forth about that, man. I'm trying to
inconsequential
get to a goddamn
interjection.
point, my nigga.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get to a point, my
Right,
nigga, that
right. I
everybody
feel you,
right
brother.
here
Let the
can
nigga
think about.
finish, y'all.
That's all I'm trying to do, man. Yeah, okay, cool, man. Get some fucking language. Cool, whatever, my nigga. All right. So listen, this is where I'm going with the shit though. Like the shit is relevant to Dutch, right? First of all, I ain't never heard African being referenced to no fucking Dutch period at all, whatsoever fucking ever. I ain't never heard of that. You know what I'm saying? So like, what the fuck? How Dutch? That's what do with African, right? So then, and I get to thinking with the Dutch shit. So you know, we do some of these niggas in the know, like these Pan African. We ain't gonna say Pan African niggas, but niggas in the know, but whatever. Everybody know the Dutch and shit. They really ran a lot of that shit up there. You understand what I'm saying? So I was like, okay, if this shit is synonymous, them niggas is the Africans that was up there. You see what I'm saying? Then when you get to looking into the 13 colonies and all that to see where the 13 colonies was at, them niggas wasn't even really down here in the deep south like that. How they try to make it seem. You know what I mean? That shit was them shit was in the north.
Well,
You know what
remember
I'm
the
saying? So
English.
I'm
The
like, hold
English
the
took
fuck
all
up.
the Dutch shit. The English came and took all the Dutch shit, whether in New York and South Africa.
Hold on, somebody sharing the screen right now. Hold on. I think that's my nigga Smoke Mike. I can't even see that shit.
Yeah, the
But
Dutch are still in South Africa. How did the English go take that shit?
Because they was
Yeah,
taking
like they
all
got
they shit. Nigga, they
Transvaal.
speaking English right now.
No,
Gotta tell this
they
nigga
don't.
language
But let's
Transvaal.
get to the business right here, because it's fuck what I'm talking about. They just us think, right? Like I could be wrong as fuck, right? If y'all can read better than me. So listen. So the shit Afrikaans say an Afrikaans speaking person, right, in South Africa. That's what brother talking about the language part, right? It said especially one descendant from the Dutch, right? And Huguenot settlers. Y'all were just talking about Huguenot earlier, the 17th century. So that's 1600, right? So check this out. There's a whole lot of shit they just said right there in that small ass sentence, first of all, right? So hit on Seymour Smoke.
Hello. What did he say? Huguenot? Hello.
So wait, they got that mixture in their blood.
Did nobody answer that
So
question?
I'm trying to
Hey,
connect these
Ton, are you
motherfuckers.
coming out of your Huguenot closet?
So
Are you a
I'm going
Huguenot?
down to the order, Smoke, right quick. You see that where it say order? Let's get to the etymology of the shit.
What are the Huguenots? I don't even know what the hell the Huguenots. I know about the Dutch, but
I'm going to read
They're
that right now.
French Moors.
Jason and the Huguenots, nigga.
French
You never seen
Moors.
the movie?
Yeah, hold on for a minute,
no,
man.
I ain't never
I'm
seen it.
trying to answer, man. Yeah, make it a little bit smaller, Smoke, okay? So I can see, all the some of the words cut off. Yeah. I think that's the beginning. That's the beginning of
Yeah,
it right
it's
there.
not. It's pretty much nothing there really.
But
Just
that's the
pretty much
beginning
saying
right
the
there.
same
Right?
thing. Yeah,
It
it's
say
pretty
no.
much saying the same thing.
It say Africa.
Afrikaans is a language made up of Dutch
Hold on, man.
and
Chill
local
out.
languages.
Chill out for a second. Let me just read this shit, man. Fuck your opinion. It say Africans,
That's not
right?
my opinion, sir.
All right, dog. I'm trying to be respectful, man. I'm just trying to ask to read, man. All right, it said Afrikaans from South African Dutch Afrikaner, right? That's a whole different kind of word how they spell it right there, right? And then it say from Dutch Afrikaan, and they say what? And African. All right. So it say plus the prefix suffix. I can't see the rest. It cut off right there. Somebody slide that shit over a little bit, please.
Let me finish it up for you, bro. It
All right.
says the personal suffix der on the pattern of Hollander, Dutchman.
Dutchman, right? So then when you think about Hollander, right? Hollander Dutchman, that's gonna lead you to the Netherlands and all that, right? So when you think about the Netherlands and all that shit, then you know New Netherlands was over there in New York and all that shit where they talk about all that area. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to put a connection together. Then you know that the Moors, so-called Moors or whatever, they were sent. A lot of them, they ran fucking New Netherlands and all that shit. You see what I'm saying? The niggas did. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to say, hey, how the niggas came over here, they're the ones setting up the colonies over there, up in the north and all that shit. You see what I'm saying? You know, I'm just trying to just equate all this shit together, just let y'all know what the fuck was going on, how they did that shit. You know what I mean? And who they actually calling Africans and shit like that. You know what I mean? Because you already know they had that hierarchy shit. What they call it? Not a serfdom, but what they call that shit, a feudal system. You know what I mean? That they were doing all that shit in Europe or whatever. To a motherfucker know that they had to bow down to this person or that person and like have feasts and all that or serfs and you know what I'm saying, niggas working and shit, you know what I mean? But everybody got a piece of the pie. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfucker paying for protection and shit like that, you know? All that kind of shit, man. But you know, I ain't trying to talk too much about it, but I hope y'all can piece some of that shit together where I'm thinking about it, you know, and understand my angle and where I'm coming from. You know what I mean? But I think a lot of shit got mixed around or whatever, man.
Okay,
And,
so hold on, Cass, you can get it after me. I just got it because I don't know how long you was in the chat, but didn't I mention the Huguenots earlier?
Yep.
Okay.
I heard
Did I make the equation right? Because I put the equation out there because I don't know, but I can discern some of this stuff, right? Basically, we was talking about a Jew, a Jewess, right? And how they was being equated to a negress or a Negro. So based on what you're saying, right? Because they equate African with Negro, they use these terms kind of synonymous, right? You agree with that?
what I was saying about the Negro part, I think that the Europeans, the people over there, they were the one that was called Negroes. You know what I mean? I don't think that was applied to us till later on, and that was in like a newspaper article. You know what I mean, or some shit like that. You see what I'm saying?
So you agree then? So that was just my point of what I was reading in the
So I
1989
read the word
Webster
again.
Dictionary.
My bad. I didn't clear. I forgot what you clearly asked me about. See what I agree on. What was you asking again?
That the Negro was and the African, they was synonymous, right?
Yes, I would say that. Yes.
Right. So if we say that at that in 1989 dictionary, how they was kind of joining the Jewess to a negress, then would you be considered to be that these people were probably the Huguenots, descendants of Huguenots, or probably these same people?
No, I wouldn't go that far into it because you know Huguenots. Okay. You know what I mean, there's the people that end up naming themselves Huguenots or some shit or whatever for whatever reason that they decide to do it. Just like Sephardic, they decide to name themselves that based on whatever reason they decide to do it. You see what I'm saying? But when you talk about we going scholarly with the shit, you know what I mean, about how people would look at it like from a scholarly point of view. When you just simply look up the word Jew, or like actually, yeah, pull up the word Jew for me, please. Yeah, just pull the word up. They put up the what you define Jew for me. You got the screenshot.
Hey, Ton, I got a question. Where are the Huguenots from? Where do they say they're from in history?
Shit, just pull that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but when you pull up Jew, they let you know that the Jew is motherfucking is Judah. They let you know that's what that is. And so if we go on biblically or whatever, everybody know that the tribe of Judah now that's supposed to be so-called black people.
We all over the place
Super.
again.
Yeah, but Super, to answer your question, they'll be from France.
I'm not all over the place, but I'm talking about the word Jew because he said something about the word Jew.
That's what I thought, Lucky, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, we said they're French Huguenots.
So the word Jew itself,
Right.
I'm letting you know the definition. It's not what I'm saying. I tend to try not to say my own goddamn opinion unless I'm putting other shit together. Well, you know
I
what I'm
want to
saying?
see how
But
they tie in the Huguenots with the Jews.
So break it down for him, cuz. But try to be swift with it, cuz. You kind of a little long winded tonight. You feel me?
you talking to me?
Yeah. You getting your shit off. You rocking out, but you know what I mean. You
Oh,
gotta get it off.
hey, whenever you want to jump in, I'm such a real nigga, my nigga. I always put my brakes on. Every time you nigga try to jump in, I put my brakes on one.
No, ain't no
Hey,
question. Ain't no
I don't give a
question.
fuck
Look,
about how long
I'm
I
rocking
know
with
what
you.
I know.
Wait, but
I'm
Super,
rocking
you
with
really
you. I'm
don't know
rocking with you.
how Latino Sephardic Jews
But
could
anyway,
be a
let me read
French
this right quick
Huguenot?
for a man to get back to his
Now,
No.
what
That's
does
why I
that
was
got to do with
saying.
the Tea and
Hey,
China
Otto.
system?
That's why I
Yeah,
was
let me
saying.
get
Although I don't see how the French get
right
tied
quick.
in to the
Terror Jew
Jew.
refers to a person who is a member of the Jewish people. See, now they ain't what I'm looking for. They put defined Jew in search engine. Just like a regular Google search. Cause this opinion shit right here.
because it don't match what I just pulled up in 1989 Webster Dictionary. 1989 Webster Dictionary in America, they didn't refer to a
Right,
Jew as a Jewish people,
see, but
and
Jew, listen,
there's no
what? A
religious group that
check me
originated
out,
from
my
the
nigga.
Israelites of
Jew
Jew
and
and
Canaan.
Jewish
Jewish
is
is
not the
different.
same. Listen,
That's
bro.
what I'm
Man,
Jew
saying.
and
bogus.
Jewish
Jewish.
is not the same, bro.
I
Jew
know it
and
ain't.
Jewish is not the same word at all. It's not the same. So
The
that's why
Exactly.
I
term
was
is
saying you
Hebrew.
can define the word Jew by itself, and you can define the word Jewish by itself, and you would see that the Jews are not claiming to be a
Yeah,
Jew, bro. They're not
somebody said
Jews.
that Jew is a Hebrew, and then Jewish is Yiddish people. That's the
Yeah,
Yiddish.
man.
Pale to
That's
Slavic.
straight the fuck up. Like they actually have been the.
Hey, you went
Oh, his
low.
mic.
Wisdom,
Yeah, his
wisdom.
mic
You went
went.
I
His
low.
don't
mic
have
You
to
went
went
do. I don't
low.
like
crazy.
to do too much talking, dog. Man, to especially when they can pull that shit up. We can talk about our opinions all motherfucking day, man. Just
Nice.
define the word you, dog. That's all you gotta do. And then we're gonna look at the etymology of the shit, and then go let you know what I was talking about. Just so I can prove what I was saying, so niggas won't think I'm just talking. Don't just cap. So they ain't just capping.
Nah, you good. You good. Let's let's
But
let,
yeah,
let's
so
let's
so
go.
so
Let's go
so
here,
so
bro.
Super was trying to figure out how the Huguenots tied to the Hebrews.
Yeah, I
Break it
was
down for him, cuz.
hoping to try to put up you right quick so your man can get right to the Huguenot shit, dog. So
Yeah, we
you
about
like
to get to it. We about to get to it. I already
No,
But
I
no,
not
already
the
we
I
talking
already
about in
Hebrews.
that
finished.
term though.
Are the Hebrews the same as the Jews?
they said, I thought people that the tribe of Judah was Hebrews, if I'm mistaken, ain't it?
I don't know, man. That's why I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to piece all this puzzle together.
You know, the 12 tribes or whatever, they got something to do with Jewish and Abraham and all that shit, Abraham and faith, all that old shit. You know what I'm saying? Judah is one of the tribes, you know what I mean, of the Bible. You know, so shit, you probably know that much. You know what I'm saying? So that's one of the tribes of the Bible.
You
You know what I'm saying?
understand?
Yeah, the
Hey,
word Jew means
Jew,
Judah. See what I'm saying? So when I
Jew.
learned that, I was like, damn, I wonder what the fuck Jewish is. And I was like, oh, damn, this shit ain't even saying it's the same shit. Like, so really what I'm saying is I'm just trying to point out the tricks these crackers playing and whoever the fuck playing. That's what I'm trying to do. I ain't come up waste my time, dog. I come up here to really let niggas know like they fucking got us fucked up, bro. Like for real. They got us fucked up. Like how they be like African and they make us think that when they talk about a bitch from across the water when they just talk about a dark skinned motherfucker. Nah, bitch, just say dark skinned brother from America. Like why the fuck you gotta put somebody be African American playing tricks? Like they ain't trying to make us think other shit. But at the same time, they be like, nah, we ain't tell y'all shit when you look the shit up. You could have figured it out or whatever, which is true. You see what I'm saying? But niggas ain't going to figure that out. You know what I'm talking about? Like
Facts.
everything they talking about, they ain't talking about that. They ain't never told them with no slave tribe over here. There was Indian tribe. They was being enslaved for real. You see what I'm saying? They ain't told about the whole lot of shit. You know what I mean? So I done be trying to let niggas know for real. Cause like I said, man, a lot of niggas ain't know about a whole lot of shit till I open my motherfucking mouth. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to turn the whole motherfucking narrative so niggas quit talking about the same motherfucking thing because they gonna have them count. So the motherfuckers say Jew, they gonna know for sure Jew ain't a fucking Jewish. So when these crackers be trying to LND and like motherfuckers buying out to them like they the Jew people, like they really trying to say they them, you know what I mean? They just ain't telling you they ain't saying that. They just let you think what the fuck you won't think. You see what I'm saying? Like, oh, that what you think? Okay, oh yeah, you think it's white supremacy? Okay. Well, let you think it's white supremacy then. Who the fuck gonna say it ain't? Like, if a cracker walk through, niggas start buying down, or these niggas be talking about, yeah, man, these crackers do what they won't do. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing you can do about it. They got that foot on our neck, and they oppressing us. And man, who the fuck ain't gonna keep on acting like that's what it is then? You know what I mean? I don't know the fuck I would. Oh, these niggas scared of me already. You know what I mean? Man, nigga, please. Well, that's why they can't handle it when you stand on your shit. You know what I mean? When you ain't, you know. But man, I don't get me started. But yeah, man. But I was just talking about the civil definition. That nigga went all the way in that bitch, man. You want to read all that? I was just gonna read one sentence. Say it again. I read it though. And make it a little bit bigger for me though.
Late 12th century Jew.
Ain't bullshit. He went to the etymology on my motherfucking ass. This shit probably finna get real funky. I don't even think I got this deep into the shit. You know what I'm saying? What did this shit say? Okay, I can see it a little bit.
Best thing to do. Best thing to do. Hey, hold on. Go down to the verb. That down, that's bullshit. We ain't even about to read
I see it right now. They deal with the now. Shit, now the paper place of things. Shit, they read
Go down to the verb.
Why we going to action, dog? You know what I'm saying? They just go to the let me read from the top, my nigga. The now right quick. So we were talking about people, huh?
And the verb is new. Verb's 1800.
So check it out, right? It say late 1200. Everybody know that like 1100.
Late 12th century.
It just say Jet too. So we trying to get to the Huguenot shit too, because I want to know about that shit too. It say a Jew, right? Ancient or modern. It say one of the Jewish race or religion. It say from Anglo French, whatever that shit say. It say old French, whatever that shit say. Modern French, whatever that shit say. From Latin, idiom, some shit. Number two, whatever all that French shit say. Greek shit. Okay, going down to the nitty gritty. It say Semitic. It say Jehuda, Hebrew, Wahudi, a Jew. And it say from Yahuda, Judah, literally celebrated. So they're saying that Judah really means celebrate. That's all that shit means. So it's all tribal Judah and all that. No, it means celebration. It said what it say, name of Jacob, for son of the tribe descended from him. You know what I mean? So then what the keep say? They say the spelling with J. You can scroll down, fam. It said spelling with J predominated from 10th century, that's 900. It say replace Old English, Idios, I guess how you say that shit. That just mean the Jews, which is from Latin. So they go right back to that Latin shit again, right? Latin America, okay. It say as an offensive or opprobrious term. You know what I'm saying? So it says it's kind of offensive. It say a person who seeks gain by sordid means. So I guess that by crooked ass means, I guess that what sordid means. Right, it say 1600 mean it's like the 16th century. I mean, so that mean like the 1500s, and they say Jews, and it's parentheses heart or whatever. It's a simple mouth heart, just like a heart. So they say Jews that mean like a heart, like a mouth heart, or whatever. This is from the 1580s, right? And then they say earlier Jews trump. What it say? Earlier Jews trump 1540s. Then it say the connection with Jewishness. It's obscure, you know. Okay, now listen, now y'all heard what they say? They say with the court of Trump, then they say the 1540, then they say the connection with Jewishness is obscure. Like, you know, I don't really know, right? Unless it's somehow biblical, right? And then what does it say?
There it is.
Is this your interpretation, or is that what it's saying?
Look, what I'm saying is
it's
a word that comes. The word
No,
that
what he's saying is clearly
Hebrew word, bro.
right
That's
there,
what
bro.
it just said. It comes from the spelling YH. Like, bro, just scroll back up. Scroll back up.
You said scroll back up. You want somebody want me to read it again or something?
No. If you just scroll back up, because the word that y'all are using, it comes from the Hebrew language. That's what I'm saying. It's just a word from the Hebrew language that they misspelling now. That's what the whole thing said.
Okay, cool. Right now, that Jews mean, you know, just like it's like people or whatever. Yeah, they got nothing to do with Jewish people. Well, anyway, okay, let me keep on reading though, man. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I think
could you read without the interpretation? Because you're confusing.
I think we can move on. We don't even gotta read it no more.
Yeah, I ain't want to. I wasn't trying to read all this from the beginning, but somebody want to get to the verb part of it. I was just gonna read one motherfucking
Yeah, I
sentence.
want to get. I want to get to the verb of it. See, because this is gonna make sense.
Let's
Because
go
it's
to the
action.
verb. Go ahead, bro. Going
Yeah,
down to
let's
the
get to
verb.
the
We
verb.
already see that Jews. What it means, dog.
All right, I got it from here.
Yeah,
Right, Jew, to cheat, to drive a hard bargain. 1824 from Jew. Compare Gyp, Welsh, etc. Right. So this is actually some Welsh. Gyp, right? When we say Gyp, we got gypsy, Egyptian, right? Though now commonly employed without direct reference to the Jews as a race. It is regarded by them as offensive and opprobrious. Just like I read in the 1989 Webster Dictionary. The campaign to eliminate it in early 20th century was so successful that people also began to avoid the noun and adjective using Hebrew instead. Now, see, and that's the key thing about this word. You see what I'm saying? This word. Now, I put in the back Sephardic Jew, right? So Sephardic Jew gives a more distinct of who the people were and where they were at that time. But I want to get to that Huguenot. Sephardic Jew, that shit can wait. So
Yeah,
let's get to the
Sephardi was in
Huguenots.
Spain and what's it called Portugal.
It's all ties together, man. If you
Just
tapping
North
in with the history.
Africa, all that shit
Yeah,
together. Go ahead.
yeah.
It's
So we
all
because
All
we
right,
already
bring
know
it on
Sephardi
home
was
for me,
added to it.
Aton. Put it
yeah,
all
Yeah.
together for me.
it's all the
Okay.
same thing, bro.
Sephardi is an
Yeah.
adjective first of all, though, right? Because it's still a Jew at the end of the day, right?
Right.
And
So
so
here
is
it
a
is,
Huguenot.
right? So Sephardic Jews, they call it Sephardim, right? Iberian Peninsula Jews, right? Population associated with Iberian Peninsula, Spain, and Portugal. Okay. Can also refer to Jews of the Middle East and North Africa, just like Wisdom said. This is who he's talking about. You're talking about these Sephardic Jews. You see what I'm saying? Now, if you can scroll down, right? The majority, it says at the bottom of this paragraph, the majority of the Sephardim live in Israel. That's what it said at the bottom. Okay. So when you get down to it, it says the Jewish communities of the Iberian Peninsula prospered for centuries under the Muslim reign of Al-Andalus. That was the Moors. Following the Umayyad conquest of Hispania. But their fortunes began to decline with the Christian Reconquista, right? That was the Spanish Inquisition, right? Campaign to retake Spain. In 1492, the Alhambra decree by the Catholic monarchs of Spain called for expulsion of Jews. And in 1496, King Manuel I of Portugal issued a similar edict for the expulsion of both Jews and Muslims. This is where you're going to get your Huguenots. These actions resulted in
Whoa! Wait a minute.
What?
You said, wait. I'm reading along with you.
Mm-hmm.
You said this is where you get the Huguenots. The Huguenots were from France. The Franks.
He probably was going to explain it later on why he said that.
Let me get to it. Because it's all going to piece together. You know what I'm saying? These actions resulted in a combination of internal, external migrations, mass conversations, and damn it. Hold on. Let me zoom back in. Mass conversions, right? You had these conversos, right? And executions, right? So that just means that they either had to convert or die, right? By the late 15th century, Sephardi Jews have been largely expelled from Spain and scattered across North Africa, Western Asia, Southern, and scroll up a little bit because I got that get citation blocking. Scroll up a little bit, Smoke.
Scroll down, not up.
Scroll down. My bad. Yeah. Where you go? All right, yeah. Southern and Eastern Europe, either settling their existing Jewish communities or as the first and new frontiers, such as long as the Silk Road. Right? So that's where that's at. I think we can pretty much leave it there. Now let's go to the next one, Smoke. Let's go to the Huguenot one I put up.
Hey, can I say something while you switching over to that right quick since they mentioned Silk Road?
Yes, sir.
For the one that don't know. For the one that don't know, right, they always used to travel that Silk Road, and that's how they used to go on land, and go from Asia to Africa and Europe and all those places, right? That before they understood how the seas work, how to know. So when the age of discovery came about because they shut the fucking Silk Road down. You see what I'm saying? Like, I forgot who took that bitch over, but they wouldn't let nobody else cross that hole. So that's when they started exploring and started getting on boats and all that kind of shit, and they started going to all kind of places. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
All right. So right here, Huguenots, French, were a religious group of French Protestants who held to the Reformed Calvinist tradition of Protestantism. The term, which may be derived from the name of a Swiss political leader, Geneva burgomaster Vincent Con Hughes, 1491 to 1532, there's the date, was in common use by the mid-16th century. Huguenot was frequently used in reference to those of the Reformed. That get citation is blocking me. It's blocking me. Scroll down a little bit. Scroll down a little bit, Smoke.
Smoke says you niggas need to share your own screen. That's what that nigga Smoke said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I had my computer up. Just that. I know that'd be kept moving on my ass. I was kind of way.
Yeah, man. You know. I don't know where Smoke went, but I can't see that in the get citation. But what we seeing right here is right. So you seeing these French Protestants who held to the Reformed Calvinist tradition of Protestantism. Then we come down whatever that says get citation from the time of the Protestant Reformation. By contrast, the Protestant population of Eastern Moselle and Montevideo were mainly Lutherans. Okay. So to answer your question, I don't know where Smoke went, but to answer your question is that when you know about the French and all those people at that time, they were all the same people. The French, the Spanish, and the Portuguese and all these other groups. You had the Anglo-Saxons and all those different people. They was all part of one group.
When did Napoleon run France?
I don't know the date off the top of my head. I don't know.
Them was some fighting motherfuckers, and I don't think they was the Huguenots and the Jews. I don't think they're the same people.
So type in. So the reason the
we
connection
won't
with
know
America.
unless we get down there. Hold on. Let me just go to my shit and read it. Let me go to my shit and read it.
I mean, we could break this down. We're going a long way to. We could just get right.
Yeah,
to
I
it,
mean, my thing
Well,
is.
give me the math.
Hold on,
Lucky.
man. Come on, you taking off, man. Hold up. Just calm down, man.
No, I was fucking with Lucky. He said he can break it down quick.
All right. So basically, let me go here, right? All right. So yeah, that right there. The Huguenots were concentrated in the southern and western parts of the Kingdom of France as Huguenots gained influence. Huguenot rebellions. Okay. All right. Well, pretty much that right
So
there.
you know,
Ain't
Jews
too
wasn't no
much
just one type of people anyway. Huguenots, none of them people. There was a mixture of motherfuckers, right?
Yeah, they were a mixture of people. And
they were Protestants.
But like I
right?
said, though,
It's a Catholic Protestant organization.
But weren't they a bunch of people? Weren't they supposed to be a bunch of people that fled the Iberian Peninsula and eventually ended up in France?
Not all of them were. So the ones who came from France to America as the Acadians, they happen to be
Acadians
of
as well.
the Sephardic descent. Not
Exactly.
every Huguenot is. That's what.
Wait, say that again, Lucky. But
so during the expulsion of the Muslims and the Jews from Spain, some of them went to France, and when some of them went to France, they ended up coming to America, and Fort Caroline, Florida, and Acadia in Canada, and in Louisiana.
So the ones that went to France and then left, those were the Huguenots.
Those are
The
the
ones who fled the
Sephardic.
Iberian Peninsula.
Hold on.
They
Let me.
fled the Iberian
I can't hear.
Peninsula and
I
ended
can't
up in
hear
France.
everybody. I can't hear.
Let them
I can't
go.
hear everybody, bro.
That was like
Those are the
1300.
those are the Sephardic Huguenots. Yeah, that's what I said. That would be the best. You know what I'm saying? Because they are
You gotta
Huguenot
go
by
back to the House of
definition.
Burgundy.
They
Hold
are
on, y'all.
Huguenot
What
by
mic? What
definition,
mic?
but
What
they
mic?
come
What mic? What
from.
mic? What mic?
You know what I'm
Come
saying?
on.
They come from Spain. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. That's the point. It wouldn't give me that. That's why I stopped reading it, because it wouldn't give me that at that time. Spain, France, Portugal, you had the Dutch, you had the British. All that was one at a certain point in time. You go all the way back to the Burgundy and Normandies and the Ostrogoths, Visigoths, the Anglo-Saxon Huns. You could go back to all that different type of thing, but
I said they related. They're not one though. The Ostrogoths and the Visigoths, they're not the same. They cousins though. You know what I'm saying? That's
right.
like
That's
the
what I'm saying.
that's
They
like
was a
your auntie
confederacy. They
cousin
fought
brother.
together.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. But all
Exactly.
those people, if you see it, that's why I want to get to the Calvinists and the Protestantism, because all that came over here to America. And these Huguenots were the last span, because they was considered to be, they was a confederacy, and the way they banded and got together was from that expulsion from the
Take
Spanish
somebody in the back.
Hey,
Inquisition
were
and the
they kicked out of
Reconquista.
France? Were they
Yes.
kicked out of France,
No,
or
they
they
was
they
kicked out of
left on their
Europe.
own?
They was kicked out of Europe.
I know, but then they fled to France, right?
One could
Yeah, they
argue
fled to
that they
France.
one could
Some went
one
to
could argue that
Scotland.
they made
No, no,
another.
no. I just want to talk about the ones that went to France. Were they kicked out of France, or did they join up with like some local
Some
French
already
people
living
and
there though,
leave?
bro.
You talking
I
about the
think
ones
Nah, they
who were
didn't get kicked
Sephardic
out.
Jews?
It wasn't
that's where they
Yeah,
were
France
yeah,
from.
at that
yeah.
time, though. It wasn't
At
France
Yeah,
that
at that
Iberian
time.
time,
Peninsula. The people that
It
hey,
fled
wasn't
from
France at
Iberian
that
no,
time.
Peninsula ended up in France. Those were Sephardic Jews. Like that's, I
bro, we
mean,
got that,
But
cuz.
peep
He asked
game though,
was
fellas,
they
nah, I
y'all
know
gotta
that's what
understand
Super's
though.
asking though.
When
no,
you look
that's
at the
not what
root
he's
of the
asking.
Sephardic Jews, that has come from Spain and Portugal though. You know what I'm saying? And to answer the brother question about the French part of it, you know what I'm saying? All that shit the same island, fam. Like the one circle, one half is French, one half is Spain, dog. You know what I'm saying? So like don't try to
You breaking up. You breaking up.
Yeah, your shit cutting in and out.
The point
No,
I'm
I
making
know.
is,
You understand what I was asking you, Lucky?
yeah,
With the
bro, but everybody
Huguenot.
keep talking.
Yeah, I think you said it
Go
already.
ahead, break it off for me.
Ask the question again, bro. Ask the question again,
Yeah,
bro.
so
Were
he
were
asked
were the
Sephardic Jews French, right?
yeah the Jews that came from the Iberian Peninsula that went to France and left France to then come over here? Were they kicked out of France, or did they leave on their own?
They left on their own.
Thanks.
Yeah, they were like
Brother,
Huh?
your
Oh,
mic
That
man,
bad.
shit
that
sound like a
Dollar
buzz.
that
That shit's
Dollar
like
Tree mic, bro.
that
Don't do my
shit
cuz
like
like that.
that shit.
Hey,
Just
Wisdom, hold
double
on
That's
a
I
mic,
knew
second.
it.
cuz.
I knew
Don't
it because
double
he was
mic.
Florida. I knew that's my lucky. Like, oh yeah, you ain't gonna do a
Yeah, don't do
Florida
my
nigga like
dog
that.
like that. Just
Yeah,
double mic,
Floridian
cuz.
shit. That's how I am too.
Y'all niggas wrong too. Some of them
my
left
mic
on
breaking
their
up.
own accord, and some of them was forced out. Some of
Yeah,
them
Okay,
even,
break
that's
it
what
some
down
of them
then,
even,
True. Break
Florida
it
do.
down.
some of them even came over here as indentured servants without a fucking contract,
Exactly.
which was a bad thing to pull up on the shores of motherfucking good old North America without a goddamn contract.
Yeah.
You know what happened to
Back
motherfucking when
in
that
the
happened.
day, like,
So
yeah, that was
yeah,
that was
some of them left on
yeah. Go ahead.
some of them left on their own accord.
Yeah,
Some of them was forced out, and some of them had a little extra force on that out and shit. You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
Some
Cause
converted
like
and some
one,
converted.
cause like one of
Uh,
the main things everybody know about how they really had to get somewhere is the so-called the 1492 shit. You know what I mean? They were going to every
And some funded
motherfucker.
the voyage, and some funded the
But
voyages.
truth, that's the
that's
story
a
I
fact,
had
Lucky.
read, but I don't know. That's the story I had read. They got kicked out.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's
like
true.
Lucky said, some of them funded a lot of voyages and shit, and then a lot of them went down on the other side of Gibraltar and was a part of the motherfuckers that was attacking them ships leaving Europe. The main reason why the niggas will leave out 10 ships at a time, cause shit, out of them 10 ships, only like 4 of them bitches was making it.
But really, then at
They
the
was on
same
them
time,
they was on them niggas' helmet. They was mad they got forced down into North Africa and shit, into the sand dunes.
and at the same time, they was all in a major, larger empire too, right? Like the motherfucking what they call that shit? It was like the Holy Roman Empire, but it was somebody else they were beefing with all the time. I think they should start with a B. One of y'all brothers know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like it was a major empires over there, about like 3 of them. God damn, which one? I know one of them was the Holy Roman Empire.
The
And
Byzantines is the Holy
the
Romans.
Byzantine Empire, yes sir, that's one of them.
Ruward said he wasn't a Jew until 1945. Where y'all getting the Huguenots was the Jews from?
Hey
According to
man, Black
Ruward.
White Indian root is not a valid source. Come on, man, chill out.
See, but Jews basically became synonymous with people that follow the Catholic faith. Is that true? Like you were pretty much
No, that was the Roman Catholics. The Catholics was that was a different people.
A lot of them was forced to convert as well too.
Exactly. Because what they call you, they consider you a Gentile if you didn't follow Christianity or a Muslim, being a Muslim. Right?
But you gotta understand that was political because Napoleon grouped up with the Pope, and then they ran the game.
What was
Ain't no separation of church and state back then. The church was the state. So
exactly.
it's
The
political.
church was their own government,
The church
for real.
is the politics.
That's a fact,
That's
Lucky.
That's why they all came together. It's called Christendom. You ever heard of Christendom? The term Christendom?
Right. I was just saying it wasn't just no religious shit that they were just pushing a belief.
France
it was really politics.
France was the military wing of the motherfucking Roman Catholic. It was the English
That's what I was saying.
Being rebellious and didn't want to let the church rule. So a lot of time they was using the French and to fight their wars to usher in back that the church rule and shit into certain regions and shit. According to the shit they write.
Yeah, everybody had their own little territory.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So according to that
I
shit,
believe these fake ass religions just be identities they hiding under.
No, that shit was really political because you gotta remember everybody couldn't read, right? So they need a motherfucker to go talk to the people. People ain't just listen to any motherfucker. They gotta have something special about them.
Leaders dealt with the leaders, man.
But remember, some of these people that actually was able to ship and do all these different things, they were a part of royalty. They had bread. Some of them bought their way. They bought their freedom. They bought their survival. And then they made deals. Those are the ones that you're dealing with.
1700, like 1600, 1700.
If you rolling in bread, why is you buying your freedom? You should already be free. You rich.
Not after the Spanish Inquisition. That was out. They had
You
to
didn't have
make a
money
deal.
no more. They would be able to take
You had to
anything
make a
that you
deal,
had,
and a
I
lot
would
of those people that was actually running shit at the time, a lot of those people made deals in the background. That's chess. You know what I'm saying? But the other people beneath them was the ones that suffered. I mean, that's just the way it was.
I mean, what's the difference with today? You know what I mean?
Yeah, ain't no different.
It's always gonna be layers to the shit, and it's good
It
that we
ain't no
discussing
different.
it all. It's good that we breaking it all down.
The same old
Sometimes niggas
game,
think
different
about it
day.
in a utopia, right? But niggas think about it like it's a utopian type. It's an all-in-one type situation. But that's how you know nigga ain't hit the books for real. You gotta just do your little work, do your little Google.
Nah, that's how you know a nigga scary and want to bury their head in the sand and not really look at reality.
Yeah, that's another one. That's real.
I just
But
became
yeah,
a
man,
believer
fuck all this
today, y'all.
positivity, man. Fuck all this positivity,
Jesus.
man. Go Africa, man. Fuck y'all talking about playing.
No, nigga, I just became a believer today. I accepted Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior. He died on the
There it
cross
is,
for my
brother.
sins.
So did you? So if that's the case, brother, you gotta get Darvis up here so he can tell you the true Hebrew Israelite, so he can get your shit right.
And you need Chief I Am to bless you.
Yes, that's all you need, bro. Then you in the paint.
No,
And then swing over this way, and I'm gonna give you a foot right in the crack of your ass, nigga, to wake you the fuck up. Give you a swift kick in the ass, like wake your stupid ass up, super. This ain't you, nigga.
I'm a pray for you, brother.
And I hit that boy with the holy oil on that forehead.
I'm gonna turn the other
Slap
cheek
that
and
bitch.
pray for my brother.
We don't want nigga nothing with the
Slap
cheek.
that milk with some holy oil. That's
That's
crazy.
something like there was a lot of weird shit in that Bible.
So who's them Negroes then? Let's bring it all back full circle. Who's them Negroes? Who's them Jewish? Them
What
Jews
group of
and them
Negroes you
Negroes and
talking
the
about?
Negres.
Hey, John?
Who they describe it in the 1989 Webster
Nah,
Dictionary that I read.
you reaching with that shit. I heard that
All
shit
right.
early.
All right, come with it then. Don't talk about it. Be
That
about it.
was just basically saying shit. It's so many words the same way how a Jewish, whatever the fuck how you pronounce that shit, is the female version of a Jew as a negress to a Negro.
Okay. So it was bracketed.
Basically,
So
it's explaining the logic behind the word. So if a lion is a lioness and a Jew is a Jewish or whatever, however you say it, a negress is a negress. It's
The
just
negress is
stating the
the feminine
female.
and the Negro is a
Right.
nigga. A nigga. Like a man.
okay, y'all gotta do better than that.
I would say Jewish is any
We can pull it
form,
back
any
up.
type
We
of
can pull it
form
back up.
of the Abrahamic religions. Anything after the original Israelites is Jewish.
No, we talking about Negro and Negress.
No, the word is kind of like, a Negro is the male and a negress is a female. A Jew is the male and a Jewgress,
Yeah.
however the fuck you pronounce that shit, is the female of the Jew. So it was more basing it on gender and shit.
Okay, but the definition didn't say anything about a religion in 1989.
I never
Now,
said it was
Smoke,
religion, bro.
but Smoke asked the question. He said, is Sammy Davis Jr. a Negro?
He's a Jew.
According to what Will said, yeah, a Jew ain't no goddamn so-called racist.
Okay, so
No,
if
no,
he's a
no. He
Negro,
was part of
if
the
he's
Jewish religion. He
it wasn't
wasn't.
no
Yeah, he a
religion.
Negro.
It's
He's a
not a
Negro.
religion. It was not a religion by definition.
He's a so-called Negro.
Don't
Sammy
jump
Davis
out.
Jr.
Don't jump out and start creating your own definition. You're looking at the
Did
definition.
he get bought into the Jewish faith through a temple? Or did
No.
he just woke up one day and say, I'm Jewish and start practicing the culture?
Was
No,
his
was his
daddy
mama
Jewish?
and
Or
them
did he know
was
his
his mama and
bloodline?
them Jews?
Yeah, I
I
Or
thought
think
did
his
he know
family
his
his
was
Jews
Jewish.
though,
bloodline
right?
and knew
He really from
he came from
Cuba, ain't it?
Sephardim?
I think
Yeah,
he
he
came from
came
fucking
from
Cuba
family
or
that
some
was
shit.
Jews. They was
Y'all
already
Google
Jews.
where his ass from,
I
man.
was just asking a question. I
That's
ain't been
just like that
on.
nigga Shine. You know the nigga Shine, the rapper? He's a Jew too. And I don't think that was put on. I think he was already, his family was already.
Well,
Never
I guess
named.
my definition and how I see it is the rest. I concluded with mine. I haven't heard any more conclusions. That the
Basically, you think
Negro
it
and
has
a
more to
Jew
do with.
I
is
gave
no
you one, you
different.
didn't like it. It's cool.
Nah,
Yeah,
I
that's
ain't
what a
said
Negro and
You ain't
Negress
gonna
is.
make
It's
it
just
seem
like
like
saying
I ain't say nothing.
Because Negress is for sure the female, and then Negro is the male.
a
Like the
host or
host.
a hostess. It's the
Yeah,
same. It's just
same
the
thing.
gender role.
Nah, the
You
hostess
always
What
got
ask
does
that.
knock on
ish
the
mean?
daddies.
What
You
is
ask that.
ish? What
You
does
ask that
ish
an
mean?
ass.
Well,
Ish,
I
ish
don't think
means
it's the
faith.
ish we talking about though.
But that
Yeah,
don't make sense though. Jew ish, kind of Jew to some extent.
Yeah, kind of.
No,
Sort of,
Yeah.
I'm
sort
saying
of
we
like.
fucking up the word, bro. Like don't get caught in the ish part because that ain't even what we trying to pronounce. We fucking the word up, bro. I get what you saying. I agree with you on that, but that ain't what we talking about. We just fuck the word up. We ain't say Jewish. We trying to say like say that shit, Anton.
what's that? Oh, you
Them
talking
words. Yeah,
about
a nig.
Jew-S, and Negress.
Yeah,
Only the California niggas can say that shit.
yeah, my country
Nigga.
ass fucked it up. I got bro think we saying Jewish.
He
Nah,
said S and
Jew-S.
ish. S and
Jew-S.
ish, God.
S. Okay, so let me ask a question then, so we don't get hung up on that, right? So we've just shown that the Sephardim and the Huguenots and all those people are we know they're melanated. We know that what happened at that time, and they created Protestantism. I can't even say that word. And Calvinism, all these things came in, and Methodist, right? So we agree that the African Methodist Episcopal Church is a part of that group too, right? So if they're talking about Jews and Negroes at the same time, then in the 50s and the 60s, how they was defining it up until 1989, could we conclude that these people were actually Jews or considered Jews and Negroes at the same time, in public and in private?
I don't
I'm
think it's a one
I
confused.
size
would say
fits all.
yeah.
Saying, I think I think people always been different shit, bro. Like to be real with you, dog. I don't think there's no one time where everybody that was considered dark skinned like us was considered to be a Jew. You know what I'm saying? Especially before the Bible shit came around, because that's where you really get it from, because that comes from Judah and all that shit. You see what I'm saying? Everybody's talking about Jew period for the land of Judea and shit like that. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, you got
But,
to put the Bible to the side, because if you read the etymology of it, they never gave a date. The first paragraph never gave
for
a
the
date.
word Jew. Oh, see, but
They never gave a
that's why
time
I was
period.
kept trying to. I hear what you're saying, bro, and I don't think I even saw what y'all had brought up as far as like the Jew part. You know what I mean? But that's why I was saying, like in the Google search, it was just showing that the reference of it come from the Judah. You see what I'm saying? That's why I was trying to show that or whatever. But that's why I was saying what I was saying, because it went right back to Judah when that's the definition that I looked up. But yeah,
Right.
you could be right on another one. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know if you'll predate what I looked up or not. I don't know.
Right. But it said right there that most of the Sephardim are in Israel right now. Most of the Sephardim are in Israel right now. And they don't even
Oh
call
yeah,
themselves
they did say
Jews.
that
They
too.
call
Yeah,
themselves
I read about that.
they call themselves Israelis. They don't
See,
call
but we
themselves
know,
Jews.
but check this out though, brother. Let me rock with you on that one, because we know that those people are not the real people.
Yeah, that's not
You
the
know what I
real
mean? We know they
Israel.
are the perpetrators. You see what I'm saying? So they can't be the authentic. You know what I'm saying? And because that's
Israel,
why
Samaria, all that shit ain't
they
over there.
following the
Y'all can
traditional
zoom
customs.
in the picture.
You know, they following the traditional customs. That they not really that. You know, that's where the ish part comes from.
But Sephardic, it's a Phoenician word for real. It said Sephardic was a Phoenician name for the Iberian Peninsula.
Right.
Right,
Hebrew.
Right.
so ain't that
Phoenician.
special to it. It is basically they let you know what area that they come from, or made a large impact
Which
at.
one of
They
you
didn't
niggas
come from
speak Phoenician?
Yeah, because the Phoenicians
because
originally from the Arabian
didn't come
Peninsula.
from they
How you
didn't
know
come
the
from
Arabs and Hebrew,
the
all that
Iberian.
shit is the same shit.
They
Wait a
came
minute,
from
Otto.
Spain before.
Which one of you niggas speak Phoenician? I need y'all to write a note.
I don't
A
speak no
lot of us
damn
speak
Phoenician,
Phoenician,
nigga.
because
You
the
do.
Phoenician
You do.
the
You
alphabet
got
comes
Yeah,
from.
phonetics.
Phoenician is supposed to be
You got
phonetic.
phonetics,
Yeah,
right? You got phonetics,
But
right?
yeah.
nah, for real, Phoenician is phonetics.
Language,
Phoenician is where
language.
we get the alphabets from. It's Phoenician alphabet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
So y'all
that's
can
what
speak Phoenician.
You're speaking it right. Yeah, he's
the
right.
written
Phonetics.
language,
You're
the
speaking it right
symbols that
now.
we use as
That's how they.
letters are Phoenician.
Yeah.
Wait. Are
It's
y'all
not a
saying that I'm
real
speaking Phoenician
watch.
right now?
I wish this nigga Rube could come on here, bro, because that nigga
I
he
don't think
always
you
be
heard
talking
what
about
I
that
said.
shit, bro.
You heard what I said, bro? Or you just intentionally ignoring what I'm saying?
No,
That's not
Otto was talking, so to repeat it for me,
I
please.
said I answered you. I don't know you heard what I said though.
No, go repeat it for me, please.
I said the Phoenician alphabet is where the alphabet that we use today come from. All alphabets, written language come from the Phoenician people that
Yeah,
use.
language.
That's where you get the word phonetic from.
That's horse baloney.
So, so You can laugh all you want, but I definitely want to hear since you came out and criticized some shit. Yeah, true. You know what I'm saying?
I,
So tell me why the fuck you
I
said
didn't
that.
laugh. I didn't laugh. I just said his
I didn't say
voice
you were
belong.
laughing. I
Oh,
said your comment, and I didn't want to know why you said that. Cause you just said what's
because
comment. Why?
because
Man, that
because
nigga said horse
be,
baloney. Nigga, that shit funny.
That shit wasn't even funny. But go ahead, true.
nah,
Hey, Truth, I'm
because
stealing that shit, nigga.
you got it, cuz keep that in the bag, man.
Right.
You feel me? But look, this the thing, right? Languages and alphabets sparked up in many different regions. And to be making statements like that, we'll have to say that everybody was taught by the Phoenician language and fucking alphabets, and that's just not true.
They ain't
It's
what I
not.
said though. You
It
know
ain't.
that,
It,
right? Because
uh,
what you
Nah,
saying
the Romance
sound like you want
language.
bullshit.
The
Because that
Romance
ain't exactly
languages.
what I said. It sounds
bro,
like
you
you have
said
listening like
All the
some other.
Romance languages come from the Phoenician
you
alphabet.
said all
I,
language and all alphabet come from the Phoenician language alphabet. That would mean the Phoenicians would have to talk the whole world language and alphabet.
That's
In
not that
one
what I told
form
you
of a
again.
way.
Okay, not true. Now let me explain what I actually said because obviously you misheard me, first of all. And then maybe I did say that. Maybe that's part you caught on. But my main point was actually talking to dude because dude said, what y'all niggas speak Phoenician? And my main point was telling him is that the alphabet that we use today, that I kept saying a couple times, the alphabet that we use is basically based on Phoenician alphabet. They actually gave it, supposedly
Yeah.
according to them, they gave us that. You know what I mean? I thought you were going to come with more information that be like, nah, that's not the case. You can't look up that and see find that because or debunk it because that ain't true. Because when you look it up, they're gonna tell you that part. That our alphabet or whatever, they the ones help
Yeah,
form written
phonetic.
language.
Where you would have to show an overwhelming connection to make that type of statement. Where we have letters and words in the English language that you will find in the Phoenician language. The pronunciation, the sound, the way you
Oh,
read the
okay. I get
word
what you're saying,
No,
true.
will have to
Now
be
I'm
that
not
as
saying
well
that,
too.
bro.
no,
I'm
So
so
not
look,
saying that.
so
Hold on. Let me tell you.
I feel like
Let me get understanding
come on,
what I'm right
Wiz, you
here.
gotta let me get it out, bro. I ain't
Oh, I
cut
thought
you off,
somebody else was
man.
trying to cut in. I wasn't talking to you right then. True. Go ahead, bro.
You good, bro. We
Go ahead.
chilling, man.
Go ahead.
But
Finish.
that's why I say a lot of them type of statements they be making that just because the oldest writing that they found, all the languages got to come from that. That's bullshit because we see we basically see civilization way older than that. They had to been communicating with each other. They definitely was writing and drawing. Pictograph is like one of the oldest forms of motherfucking writing and shit like that. But that's a written language in itself too that can't be deciphered because ain't nobody around that can read that shit.
Right. And the reason why I was trying to cut you off because I totally agree with you that there was more languages and shit. I'm sure they probably have been, even written and everything that we probably don't even know about. You know what I mean? That before to Phoenician shit. So I wasn't saying that at all, true. I'm saying that all my main point was again, I'm not emphasizing on all languages at all. That's the point you're leaning towards, not me. My point was is that the languages that we use, that we call English, we call AB motherfucking C's, bro.
Right,
That supposedly stem from Phoenicia. It was a lie
right,
they told us. That's all I'm saying, Drew. Now,
right. And
I
I
agree with
spoke on
what
that
you're
too,
saying.
though.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I agree with what you're saying as far as like there are probably like the pictographs and the hieroglyphics and all that shit
Well,
and the
let's
whole.
not even take it that. Let's just deal with the Phoenician alphabet
Okay, let's
and
do it.
the English alphabet.
All right.
The letters and the words show the connection. And what do what do the Phoenician
Okay.
words sound like in language and shit?
I'm glad you went back there, True. Don't feel like I'm gonna cut you off, but I'm glad you went back there because that's another point I wanted to make that you said right about that, right? And I understand. Now I'm definitely not talking about saying that we speak it like the real Phoenician language. If you saying like from the way they speak it, the tongue, like let's say we were speaking Chinese or some shit. Nah, hell nah, True. I'm not saying we speak Phoenician like that. Hell nah. I ain't saying that in no kind of way. All I'm saying is that our language is based off the letters that they gave us, type shit, or that we stem from them or whatever. But I'm not in no way saying that we actually
Phonetic.
speak it.
Right.
Phonetic.
But I asked for the letters and some words as well too. We ain't even gotta think about we ain't even gotta talk about the
Man,
spoken
I wish I
word.
had my computer. True. Either way, anybody can probably pull up
So we got the letters,
the
but
no, so
not
alphabet.
the
it went from
sounds of the
so from
letters.
Phoenician you get Greek, Yeah, from the Phoenician
No, I'm
alphabet, you get
saying
the
he's
Greek
saying that we
alphabet, you
got
get
the
the Hebrew
letters, but not
alphabet.
the sounds. So how do we know what sound this symbol makes?
Because it was
We just
Like
we
y'all,
just
like
made up a
okay,
it
sound
was a
for
mix.
we
It was
just
a
seen some
mixture of
symbols on
different
a paper and
languages.
made up a sound for each one of them.
Bro,
check me out.
phonetics. Do you
How
know
does that
what
work?
phonetics is, bro?
Check me out. It's been a long time since I've studied all this type of shit, right?
Sound.
All I
Not
know
you,
is that
Wisdom. Not you,
in
brother.
my
I'm
in
talking
my
about
in
super.
my, in my walk,
You
right,
gotta
I
understand
ended up
phonetics.
running across something that was saying that the alphabets come from Phoenician, right? So now I'm not saying or whatever that we speak of Phoenician or no shit like that or whatever. All I'm saying, I think that's something that can be quantifiable. You know, that's all I'm trying to say. You know, y'all never ran across the information, maybe y'all there first and then see why I'm saying what I'm saying, and then be like, nah, that's not right because it ain't.
Oh, you want to them go study, telling us to go study some shit
I mean,
that you forgot.
No, I'm not telling
Okay,
you to go
cool.
study a motherfucking thing, bro. All I'm saying is that I can't get real deep into y'all to say yay or nay about certain shit that y'all talking about it
Make the
because my
connections
main
on
point
your
was
own.
that I think the alphabet come from there. But True was saying like, Nate, man, you have to show me how that even fucking letters match, right? And I'm saying is I would be able to do that shit if I had a motherfucking phone or we could pull up goddamn, computer to show them or somebody can try to pull that shit up to prove me right or wrong because he could be right under a motherfucker is what the fuck I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? But as far as what I know, obviously he probably haven't looked that up before to even see if the letters even come from Phoenician or not. So that'd be for both of us. So I wouldn't be talking outside of my neck because he could be right. So by me hearing him saying like, nah, man, you had to show me that Will. That means he didn't really look that up because I know True the way he said it. Like, bro, it's bro,
The
I understand
the
listen
the
to it, but I
American
don't really agree
alphabet
with them.
comes from
So
America.
I had to just show him what I'm talking about. You know, that's
The
what I'm trying
American
to do. Like,
alphabet comes from America, not Phoenicia.
cool, man. Cool, bro.
Phoenician ain't from over there, bro.
if you do the etymology on most words, it's going to take you back to Phoenician language.
Damn, I wish I
Not
had.
all, but
Let me ask
Y'all
a
do
question.
like
That's
Let me
called
ask a
I
question.
got the
transliteration.
Nick got the
Let me
screen right there.
let me ask a question.
I
Let
can't
me
work
ask
Transliteration.
a question. Nah, don't worry about that, Wisdom. Let me
That's
ask a
called
question.
making
it.
false connections to lay claim to some shit that don't belong to some other shit. Not saying y'all doing that, but I'm talking about that's the shit that I'm talking about. Like them be like false connections. They just be
Yeah,
making assumptions with that shit.
yeah, that's why I want to throw out this pseudo. I want to throw
Cause
out
they'll
another
say,
pseudo
"Oh,
thing.
we know how to read a dead language. We can speak a dead language. Just think about it. It's dead.
That's absurd.
It's dead.
You
Okay,
know what
so
that means though, too? It don't
here's
really
my
mean
pseudo
like it's
question.
That shit
dead
don't
like
even make
that,
no
right?
sense.
Let me ask a
It's
pseudo
like
question. The Emerald tablets, are the Emerald tablets real? Anybody?
Ain't nobody found them, so until then, shit, I can't say they real.
Okay.
Anything that's any motherfucking anything that's done based on that and shit, and we don't even know where the motherfucker they at, is full of shit.
Okay. Okay.
They were
Okay. I'm
selling
with that.
some X pills called Emerald tablets.
Okay. Okay.
mm,
Everybody be pushing that
You said
Emerald
some
tablets
pills,
thing.
super.
I feel the same way, but if it is true, then we can actually say that Phoenician language actually originated in America.
Right. If it is true, we can
If it is.
it can
see,
actually be studied so we can
I
know
think that
what it is.
Exactly.
I think the Phoenicians
Exactly.
are from America.
All right.
To be
You gonna
honest,
keep you okay, what makes you say that?
We
The
are
they
the
invented. They
evidence.
so they're the pioneers of water travel, right? Maritime law and all that, right?
Okay.
Everywhere you look, they have Phoenician colonies. Spain is called Spain because of the word Sephardic. It's a Phoenician word.
all of
Um,
them is like Phoenician, that's one umbrella, isn't it? And then they all branched out from that. See, like when you talk
it,
about Phoenician, you're basically talking about the Canaanites,
So that's
the
why I'm
people
saying y'all niggas
from.
know Phoenician. Y'all can speak Phoenician.
Then you talking about the Athens and shit
no,
like that. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't.
Which the Democracy shit come from. Then you talk about Athena and all the other shit, but that shit go on and on and on. But Phoenician is like the more ancient for aspect of all these motherfuckers. They basically like Brent.
So y'all can speak an ancient language.
Damn, bro, what's your point, bro? What's up?
I'm saying y'all making claims like that's a Phoenician word. Like y'all can speak Phoenician. Like I can say Jesus is a Spanish word because I can speak a little Spanish. Y'all are saying that's a Phoenician word, like that y'all can speak Phoenician.
Nah, we can't speak.
All you gotta do is look it up.
I speak English. I speak a little bit of Spanish, but I don't speak no
Well, they done
Spanish.
found Phoenician writings up over here. That's one reason why they say they done found coins with Phoenician palm trees and other things that's been giving credit to Phoenicians in the Americas. You feel me? So it's a few
And they find
key
some in
out
Tennessee.
of the way artifacts. The reason why this is being said, so I wouldn't doubt it, because we still got to explain how them
Yeah,
artifacts
so
got here.
Europe
Didn't
is
they find
called
something out
Europe
in
because of
Tennessee?
a Phoenician from the city Tyre, which was the leading commercial colony in the Levant, along with things called Hybris or Byblos. You got a lot of colonies over there at the time where all this is happening in the Bible, so called with the Israelites and all that. The richest people in the world at this time were the Phoenicians. They created commerce and
Amen,
established
brother.
trade
We're gonna
routes.
rely on the Bible. It's gonna save our
No, I'm
lives.
saying this is not coming from the Bible. I'm,
This
these
called
names that I'm saying are
HTML,
not from the Bible, but these places were existed at the time.
Amen, brother. Amen, brother.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't
From my
believe
If
all
you
best
that. I
believe,
don't
understanding
believe
of
none of
this,
if
that
you
shit.
believe,
my fault.
if you believe you're an Israelite, nigga,
Nah, listen,
then
I'm
you
not
got
religious.
then you gotta believe that the Phoenicians came here.
Yeah, but
Cause
I'm
they
not
go,
even religious. I'm just
I'm not
saying that.
religious. I ain't religious either, bro. Somebody got a bad fucking echo.
I swear they do.
Testing. Damn, who just came off mute?
Whoever they did, YouTube, man, to go and shit. They can't goddamn echo cancellation or some shit.
When y'all ain't talking, can y'all put y'all's mic on mute?
Yeah, everybody mute up.
Root, I think that's your shit.
Man, every time I get done talking, I put my mic on mute, man.
You got the Phoenician mic.
It ain't
Everybody mute
you,
up.
but they can't echo. So it's just somebody.
It might be smoke. It might be smoke.
Yeah, smoke with this share screen.
It ain't smoke. That shit been up there.
It's been echoing for a minute.
I don't know, man. We'll figure that. Somebody figure that. I don't know, man. We'll figure that. Somebody figure that.
Hey, can one of you niggas teach me Phoenician?
I could teach you Phoenician
Hell
because when
nah.
you etymology the word, it goes back to the basis of what y'all talking about. Everybody in the Western language to the basis of what y'all talking about are taught Phoenician.
Hey man,
It means symbols.
hey man, the echo coming from one of you niggas with them. The echo coming from one of you niggas with them old echo jeans on. Y'all need to check your wardrobe.
Why don't everybody put their shit on mute?
It ain't happened to you, got up here, Rude.
That
You still got the YouTube playing with words?
I put my mic on mute every time I'm done. It's impossible for that to be me.
Testing. All right, we all good now. There you go. What up? Get y'all shit off.
To my
also that was
understanding
smoke
of
shit.
words and how they trick the alpha beta call. That's what us in America is taught. Nobody else in the world is taught the alpha, which means separated from everything. Some egotistical motherfucker. Beta call. They're taught Phoenician, phonetics, which means they have different symbols for their letters. I digress, man.
Hey, how did y'all tie phonetics into Phoenician? How did that come
Because you got an etymology, the word. The word phono could go to the word Phoenician.
It can be, or is that how it actually is?
That's how the word came about because it's teachers, bro. It's teachers of language.
So is it? So that's
Every language, every
it.
city had a Phoenician, Super. Every city right now has a Phoenician.
Oh,
They teach
so it's
phonics.
all
They teach.
Phoenician.
And
Okay,
phonetics
cool.
is the
I get
study
it.
No,
of
I did
speech,
not say it's all
language, and
Phoenician. You're trying
phonics.
to put words in my mouth because you weird.
Man, I'm about to get y'all at work.
I plainly said that a Phoenician is a person that teach motherfucking language. And in America, they don't
Touches,
teach language. They
teaches
teach the
Oh,
and
so
alphabet
study.
call.
Phoenician
They teach
means
and study
language teacher.
language.
That's it.
So
Nothing else.
Phoenician.
In my
So,
opinion, interpreted, I'm going to land my
fuck,
plane.
nigga, you talking about
I'm going
that's
to land
your
my
opinion? I
plane.
thought
That
you
ain't that hard.
telling
I'm going
me
to land my
some
plane
real
real
shit.
quick. See, I'm going to land my plane because I understand this shit because y'all the ones who brought up the alphabet.
Tell me
It's not
about
called
Bugs
the
Bunny was
alphabet.
next, nigga.
Here you go. Here go the weirdo powderhead. See, because people don't want to get the truth out here. Y'all the ones who brought up the alphabet. It's not called
Hey,
the alphabet.
I'm
Open your
smoking some of
brains
that
up
punch
and
breath.
motherfucking it's
It's
called
the alpha beta.
beta call. ABC. It's putting your letters on a
Yeah, but
whole
you just
different.
said this your opinion, nigga.
No, it's not my opinion. I ain't on crack like you. I ain't
You
on.
just
I ain't a
said
Mason,
that.
bro.
You
Hey,
said,
I ain't
in
a
my
Mason like
opinion,
you.
this is what it means.
My opinion off my literature that I've studied.
Oh, nigga,
Okay,
don't
I've
nobody
studied
hear
this.
your
You have never
goddamn
studied
opinion,
language.
nigga. I want to hear some
You've
shit from
never
a
studied
source.
language, and you're trying to defer. I got the
I
sources.
have
I'm the
not.
only person.
I have not.
I'm the
But
only
I'm not
person on
gonna
this show
study
up here
your
right now that's
opinion.
qualified to talk about language. Super.
You weird.
Super, you are Mason.
Hey, real word.
Nah, I'm
Real
gonna land my
word.
plane real
That's
quick.
not
What I'm
true.
saying is, when you talk about
I've been
the
a linguist. I've
alphabet,
been a linguist since I was
there's no
16.
such thing as the alphabet. It's the alpha beta call, which they separate your letters. There's no
So
such thing as the five
is that
vowels.
short?
Them are
Is
fake.
that short for alphabet group?
There's no such thing as the alphabet. There's no such thing as fake.
I'm gonna ask you again. You said the alphabet call or whatever the fuck it is, right? Is that short for alphabet?
No, alphabet
Luke
is short for
trolling.
the
He said
alpha
ain't
beta
such
You know what
thing
I
call.
as
mean?
an
You know what I mean?
alphabet. That nigga
If
trolling.
alphabet
I'm
short
cool.
for the
You got it,
alphabet
Luke.
call, that's what I'm asking.
Bro.
Nah, it's like that. People don't like when a person, let me say, rebut something they're saying and
No,
showing
I'm
real
asking
knowledge on
you.
the shit.
I asked you a
And I ain't
question,
saying,
man.
I'm like, wow, I just want to give my
I
opinion
ain't
on
even
my
hear the
research
answer
on
though.
this
What
shit.
you
That's all.
said? Goddamn, what was your answer? I ain't hear you. What you said? Like you said,
I
no,
can't
that's
because
not.
every time we start talking, 10 different people start talking.
All right, I'm asking you right now, my nigga. It's just me and you. Okay, when they say alphabet, is that short for the alphabet call shit you just said?
Alphabet is short for the alpha beta call, and the word is alpha, which means
That's
it's
what he just
separate
said,
from
nigga.
all other languages.
So why do you say that alphabet is not the right shit? Why you say that if it's short for it?
Because alpha, when you say A is spelled A-Y-E. And the Phoenician, the real, not the alpha, when you get it back to harmony, what you call
That's
Phoenician or
horse
phonetic.
baloney.
Here we go. Here go the agent. Here go the Mason.
Finish what he was
Here go the
saying, man.
Mason.
Go ahead, man.
Yeah, I don't gotta cut him off, bro. I'm gonna say the same thing over and over. He just
Hey,
gonna keep
that
cutting
nigga
you off.
said
That's the
you
Mason in
spell
you.
A-A-Y-E. What the
That's
fuck?
how you spell A, you stupid bastard.
Hey, get his ass afterwards,
It's
man.
also it's really Alet.
Let him get to the better call part of it, my nigga. You
Nah,
It
heard
it's
really
me.
not
comes
really
from
ah.
Alet.
That's how. See, that's one symbol. That's one symbol of A when you go ah, and it's not an A. It's ah because that's how you do adi. And
Wait,
then
wait,
there's
wait, wait,
Yeah,
another
I'm
wait,
way
talking
wait.
to
about the
call.
So
symbol.
you saying
See,
when
here
you
they go.
say
They do not
Tommy
want people
drove
to
a,
know real
you
language
said when
spirituality.
Tommy drove a
This
car,
is
you spell
real.
A
This is
A Y
real
E.
spirituality. They don't want to teach y'all how to breathe real. They just want to argue. That's why I
Hey,
just
I
sat
ain't
in the
gonna
chat for like
let
2
you
hours
You
finish.
again.
said
I
you
gotta let him
said you
finish the whole
spell A
goddamn
A Y
thing.
They
E.
won't even let you
So
land your plane though. That's all I'm saying.
Say,
You do
y'all,
it every time, Super and Aton. Y'all some fucking Masons.
I ain't ready to do that
We
shit.
start calling
Y'all
you niggas
saying
straight
you said
Masons
I'm
around this
finished.
motherfucker.
He
Like
ain't
they
even
don't
get to the next
understand there's
part of it.
5 A's in the English language.
Did you
There's
take your
4. I'm gonna land
medication,
my plane
bro?
though. I'm gonna land my plane, A1.
Yeah,
There's 5 A's. 5. There's 4 E's, 3 I's, 3 O's, 2 U's, and
I'm
6
confused, bro.
other, I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
land my
start over.
plane, and 6 other double vowels. If
Start
you
over,
don't
Root.
know that, you are
I'm
hooked on
confused.
American
Start over, Root. Start over.
alphabet.
Say it again,
My
Root.
point.
Say it again. Explain what
That
you just
nigga
said.
trying to pull some MK Ultra shit on us.
That's what
I
they
know I
how
don't gotta cut a
they
person
aim.
off though. I don't know I don't
Say how
gotta
the aim
bring
mean
no
alpha.
chaos.
Say that shit again, root word. Say everything again, bro, so you don't feel cut off. How you say A mean alpha again? Break that shit down again. One more
This is
time.
entertaining. Hey, look up abecedary. It's very
They don't
interesting
want
concept.
to see what I'm saying when the truth come out, they don't want to teach the true
Go ahead,
spirituality.
root man. Goddamn,
It's
nigga, y'all
hard,
always
man. It's not gonna be able to get out, bro. All these people say some
It can
Sephardic
get out,
shoe
dog. You
shit.
said it
They'll
one
start
time,
talking
you
for
said
3
it
hours
again, bro.
about some shit that you can't touch.
You can't remember what you said, root. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead,
can
root.
remember what
Say
I
that
say
shit again.
because when you say that's hats, bat. That's a different symbol than all the. And then when you say America, that's another A. I just gave you 3 signs of 3 different whole totally thoughts of A.
Now,
That's what you call a
what
Phoenician right
you
there.
said that
Are
the
you
say
saying they
what
have
though, root
different
word?
symbols? How do you write those
Yes,
different
that's what I'm
symbols?
saying. They have different symbols, you stupid bastard.
How do you write those different symbols for those
Okay,
different?
how you write when you say America, because you know that's 2 A's. A is at the beginning of it, but it's It's the upside down E. All you gotta do is look the shit up. It's called International Phoenician Alphabet, but it's phonetics. So International Phonetic Alphabet, not the alpha beta call. God damn, it's third grade
Yeah.
education, but people are so man. That's why, man, this shit
Hey,
crazy. I
go ahead and
digress, man.
explain the better
Simple.
call part,
Yeah,
root word.
because I learned my ABCs in 3rd grade. I ain't know
Ain't no
nothing
such
about
thing
no
as A, B,
upside
C.
down
A is a
fucking
word.
E's and
A
shit.
is spelled A-Y-E. B is spelled B-E. And C is spelled S-E-A and S-E-E, you stupid motherfucker.
Damn, man, why you gotta be so harsh?
That's a bunch of horse baloney.
Yeah, I know you can't rebut it, my nigga. How the fuck
Now,
you gonna have words that are
explain
letters?
the better call part, root word. Explain the better call part. What the fuck that mean?
Alpha means the rest of the world do not get their spirituality through the English dictionary and through letters. They use phonetics, which is Phoenicians, which is monophthongs and
Who gives a
triphthongs. That's
fuck
what you call
about
real
that,
vowels.
nigga? We in America,
Here we
Jack.
go. That's what they teach in the American dictionaries. All you got to do is look at any
Why would
dictionary
they
and go
teach
through the
you
words. Here we
anything
go.
different? Why would they
Here we
teach you
go.
anything different?
Here we go.
Why would they teach you
Explain the better
anything
call.
different? Why would they
They
teach
just
you
want to
some Russian
argue,
shit
sit
in
up here for
America? That don't
Explain the
even
all
better
make
call
sense.
night
part,
and
root word.
argue.
Explain the better call part, root word. You keep on explaining the A part, fuck alpha part, fuck alpha. Let's get to the better
When you
part.
look at the word alpha and the root word is
Root
alpha
word.
and Allah, alif,
Damn, root
alpo,
word.
it's alpo and alpha.
All
It
you need
means
is one
separate,
word, yo, root word.
egotistical.
Word.
That's what
Can I ask
alpha
you?
beta call means. It's the alphabet. You plainly saying that you're doing some shit that is separate and not harmonic with the world.
Hold on, root word. Break down the better call part.
The what?
The better call. The second part of the alphabetical, right? Break the better call part down. What's that all about?
When you're not the omega, the alpha and omega, you the beta.
Root word made that shit up. He trolling you.
I
That's
ain't
why
make
I'm
nothing up
fucking
because
with
y'all
him.
don't even know what beta mean. It's the alpha beta call. Just fucking look up the words. God damn it.
What is alpha beta called? Are you a
It means
frat
that when
boy?
you can use a word for a letter, okay? It means that when you can use one word that means 20 different things. No other language can do that. It's when you can use the word Dutch, which is spelled D-U-T-C-H. There is no Dutch. It's Dutch, so the T is silent. Then you can say the word Duchess and the T ain't even there. It's just a language of motherfucking manipulation and
What?
force.
Yeah, this is how they created
Nigga,
the
you
code
speaking
languages. These are all
Ebonics,
code
nigga. That's how
languages
you
that we
took the
speak.
T out of it. That nigga said,
I mean,
nigga,
one thing
T
I
ain't
know, I'm
even
not gonna
there no
argue with
more.
Masons, bro. All right.
No, he's right though. 'Cause we speak in code languages. All this is codified. It's all code language.
Yeah, and it's called the Grimes Law because it's Grimies. And if it's discipline of Grimes Law, and it's disciplines of Rask Law, and it's the disciplines of the International Phonetic Shift Change and the International Phonetic goddamn it sound change. You motherfuckers, it's crazy trying to box with me on some language shit.
What the fuck are you doing?
It's fucking, but I'm gonna fall back. I'm just like, damn, y'all, it's just what it is. I fall back, man.
Said all that to say ABC being goddamn alphabetical. It's just short alphabet. It's short for the same shit, but you just said that shit ain't the same. Crazy.
All I gotta say, I bet you won't nobody pull up the IPA. I'll show you what a Phoenician is.
Said
It's a
pull up
person
an
that's taught phonetics.
IPA, like the beer,
Yeah.
nigga.
Y'all
Mentiroso.
don't even know it. But y'all the ones who be talking about these Hebrew language, these Sephardic Jews that ain't never been nowhere, and every other weird ass tribal
I don't
shit,
even drink
and Latin and
IPA
all
no
this shit
more,
is in our
bro.
face.
I know it's a bunch of motherfuckers came
Y'all
over here,
niggas
right?
talking about these Phoenicians that was in the middle of a desert. How the fuck can some Phoenicians be in the middle of a desert? Y'all talking about, oh, they had a great empire and a great colossal in the middle of the Sahara Desert? Man, y'all are some bullshit.
Who said that, Ruben?
Nigga, that's y'all's history of the Phoenicians. That's y'all's history of the Phoenicians.
Cállate, mentirosa.
All
Y'all been
that
up here
shit.
for hours talking about this shit. Y'all don't. There's no such thing as a Sephardic Jew. You see how I attack that shit y'all saying? No such thing as a Sephardic Jew. There's no such thing as the Hebrews or the Jews before 1945. Y'all was up here
Hey,
talking like 2 hours about this.
Root,
No, let me see if they can say
who were the Huguenots, Root?
fake ass shit. Nobody. No such thing as the Dutch or the Huguenots. Some fake ass shit.
Hey, Lotus.
All that shit was wrong, man. Yeah,
So who was the people from Deutschland?
There's no such thing as Deutschland.
Oh,
that's the
That's
Santa
Germany,
Claus story.
right? They the same thing as the Germans, right?
Well, we know that the Germans was not involved in slavery or involved in that stuff.
Oh shit.
Let's say Deutschland sound like motherfucking Germany.
Yeah, they was. The whole
Why can't
motherfucking
y'all
North
just admit that
Africa
the
was
story is
Germany.
fake?
Exactly. Same fucking shit. We already know that the fucking Slavs
Everybody
are
over there
not
was
no
fucked up.
Dutch. That's not no real shit, bro. They all fucking hiding under these fake ass identities. Like you said, the Dutch never existed.
They are the same motherfucking people, man. All of them. They just got different names and the same shit. That's it. For real, dog. That's what I started to learn. That's why I tell the youngsters, don't think that France and Spain was
Are
different.
you
That
saying
shit
that
ain't
the
different.
French are the same as the Dutch people? That they're the same people?
The French is same.
No.
Hell yeah. The French same with the Dutch same with the French same with the Spanish. You know what I mean?
What
Like
about
all these
what
same
about the
motherfuckers, dog.
Highlanders? The people from Holland, are they the same as the people from France?
In Holland.
Yeah.
You saying like in Ireland? In
No,
Ireland?
Holland, like
No, Holland.
Amsterdam.
Oh, Holland.
Y'all trying to put
HOLLAND.
countries. Now, the
Oh, yeah,
story
they
should
the
be
same
that in the
motherfuckers,
15 and
dog.
1600s,
The people,
this
they are all
imaginary fucking
German. All those people
this
are German. They're
imaginary
all German.
powerhouse that y'all was talking about for an hour. Oh, the powerhouse of the Dutch, the powerhouse of the Dutch. Now we know Dutch is fake. Y'all cannot put the Germans and Holland in this slave story and in information in the 1500s.
Okay,
Y'all got
good
to admit
word.
y'all wrong and y'all don't know what the
And you
fuck
talking
y'all
loud,
talking about.
I'm gonna try to make you say something, okay? So now you
No,
said
I'm
the
saying
Dutch
now we
is
know
fake.
Dutch is
Why?
fake.
Why?
Where are these stories coming from y'all been talking about for the last 2 hours?
I'm asking you why it's fake, good word.
I'm asking a simple question.
What was the question again? Well, I was to ask you one. You said it was fake emphatically. So why?
Because it's misinformation. And
They just
it's
represent
due to
crowns.
because everybody's trying to throw religion back in the
They
1500s.
just
Well, that stuff
represent the
wasn't even
crowns.
around
I'm
then.
saying it's not no
They just
people that they
represent
call
the crowns who were in power at the time. That's all the names mean.
They're
So
about
you
to
saying there is no
say
people they call
that.
Dutch? Word.
So I
Call
was
what?
saying earlier, even with the
So you
Sephardic
saying there is no
Jews and
people they call Dutch?
Christians,
No
Are
people ever
y'all
in the
saying like
world
a
take
has
Swiss
ever
art
had a
and
woman
land
is
called
the
foolishness.
Dutch.
same as a Russian woman? Y'all couldn't tell the
Hell
difference then?
no.
See, here go the
Hell
master
no.
super. He want
Russian
to try to
ain't like
change the subject.
Swiss person.
No,
Dutch
he
ain't
was
the
saying that
Germans
they
though,
was
right?
all the
Germans
same
kind of
people
They
in
totally
Europe.
different stock,
And
man.
I'm
That's a totally different stock
asking,
of people, bro. Like you gotta think about
He is
where
right.
Russia
They
is.
belong to the people of Russo. The people of
Yeah, but
Russo or the Slavs. They was one people until like World War One.
well, they're all mixed up in Russia,
what?
bro. Russia's
They
all
was all
mixed
the
up,
people
bro.
of
That's
Russo. All
not
them Slavic people is the
true,
people
bro.
of Russo lands. And that's what's
Russia's
going on
mixed
right
up,
now
bro.
is
You
Russo
have a
land
lot of
is
mixed up
liquidating their
Russian
property
people.
back. They
Bro,
getting
you
their
literally
property back,
have
bro.
Russia has people that literally look like really light skinned but look
Bro, I mean,
still
no
kind of like
disrespect,
niggas,
A1,
bro.
A1, A1. What's
Have
the
you been
difference
to
between
Russia?
Persia? I'm gonna ask you a simple question,
Have you
A1.
been to
Let me see how
Russia?
good your knowledge
Do you
is.
know
Let
any
me see how smart
Russian
you is,
people?
my nigga. What's the
No, do you
difference
know any
between
Russian
Persia,
people?
A1? What's the
Because the
difference
shit you
between
just, the statement you just
Persia,
said,
and Russia, bro?
All that
like I
shit over
just
there the
asked you about
same,
that
man.
shit, bro.
Now
That
I
shit
asked him a
called
simple ass question.
But I'm
What's the
asking
difference
about the
between
fucking
Persia?
people, bro.
A1. What's the
I'm
difference
asking
between
about the
idol history?
people.
What's the difference between
Fucking
Persia,
Persia's the
the
Middle Eastern, bro.
Persians,
What the
and
fuck?
Russia?
That's a fucking Middle Eastern, bro. And then one's a fucking Eurasian. What are you talking about?
No, they all was the same people until
Yeah, nigga.
1900s, dude.
The
They
Middle
all was
East
the
is
same people. Like,
Persia
hold on,
today.
A1 just said they all was the
Yeah,
same
it's all the
people.
same
And
fucking
no,
people
they're
when
all
you
the
talk
same
about
people,
the
bro.
fucking land, nigga. But
That's
I'm
why I
just
say we can
saying,
agree on certain
but
things, but I'm not gonna just.
the
You don't know
stock
what
of
you
people,
talking
bro.
about,
When
nigga.
you go to Russia, bro, all those people are different. They're not even all the same people in
Bro,
Russia. It's
it
like a
was
melting
all
pot.
under
That's what I'm trying
one
to explain to
consolidation
you.
until the
Nigga,
1900s,
you gotta
dude. It was
understand.
called
You
the
don't
people of
understand what the fuck
Russo.
I'm saying.
You
You
don't
don't
know what the
understand what I'm.
fuck you're saying, but I'm gonna fall back
No,
because you're
you're
just
fucking
making up shit.
retarded, bro.
You
No,
niggas
you're
be
making
hearing
up
us
shit because you
talk,
don't know
and you
about
niggas be trying to
Russia.
put together a puzzle
You
you can't
don't
even put
know about
together.
Russia. You don't even know no Russians,
Bro,
nigga.
your
You make up
ass for
shit
the
based
first
off of
thing came out
Googling,
your big
nigga.
ass
I just
mouth with all
explained
these
to
people
you.
was together.
All the
You said
motherfuckers in
all these
Russia
people
are
was
not the
together.
exact same stock. So what you're saying is bullshit. You don't know what you're talking about, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Stop fucking making shit up. You don't even know Russians, bro. You don't know none in real life. So shut the fuck up. You don't get out, bro. You sit in a fucking hotel all day. That's all I'm trying to tell you, bro. Just stop.
Hey, niggas run my
Now, see,
style.
now when we having a real conversation, okay, fine, I'll
I
stop for a
know
second.
real Russians,
Now,
nigga.
see,
That's
here we
why I
go. I'm
don't
gonna ask
understand
you a
what you're
simple
saying, bro. And they
question. I'm
all
gonna
look
ask you a
different. They
simple
don't look the
question,
same
bro.
and they don't act the
A
same. They don't
simple
all have the
question, bro.
same political views,
A
bro. None of
simple
that, bro. You
question,
can't
bro.
say that. You full of shit, bro.
Okay, I fell back. Now you're done. Can I talk and ask you a question?
Go
Okay, this is
ahead.
the history I get from this shit because
Ruler,
I don't
you
think
a
he know what he's talking
Huguenot.
about. I don't care
Ruler,
about you,
you a
Super. You a
Huguenot.
Mason. You a mother, son. Chill out. I'm saying that
You a
in
Huguenot,
Go ahead,
nigga.
1800s
Root.
into the late
Go ahead.
1900s. See, this is what I'm saying. All them lands was called Russo lands. There was no such thing as the Middle East. There was no such thing as Turkey. There was no such thing as
Nigga,
Russia,
we gotta get into
Germany.
that, bro. Come
Bro,
on
see,
now.
that's what I'm trying to say. I'm explaining
Go
the shit.
ahead.
Now
Go
you
ahead,
catching
Root.
like
No,
acting
I
like now
know
you catching your
about that,
feelings.
nigga, but I'm just
No,
saying,
you
nigga.
don't
Go
know
ahead.
about that because I asked
No,
you
I do
about
know
that.
about Russo land. Nigga, but you're talking about the people. That's why when you
Okay,
said
now when
Persia and
you're
Russia, I'm
done,
like, nigga,
hey,
that's
you weak
Middle
motherfucker.
Eastern,
When you
Eurasian,
done,
nigga.
let
Go
me
ahead.
talk. When
Go
you
ahead,
done,
nigga.
let me talk. This how I gotta do, you hard-headed kids. I gotta let y'all talk first. Go ahead. And when you done, let me talk. Told you don't know the story. So quit cherry picking stories off people like Truth and me and motherfuckers been around forever.
Bro, I got a
Go
whole
ahead, do
page,
it
bro,
then.
where
Do
I've
it.
taught this shit, bro. What are you
Do
talking about? I
it.
have like over 4,000 posts on my page, but I ain't stole
Do it.
nobody's shit, nigga. I teach,
Do
nigga.
it.
Autodidact, nigga. I'm not even a scholar, nigga. I'm autodidact. I learn
Damn,
on
I
my
was
own
trying
and
to
then I
agree
teach,
with you.
nigga. Go ahead, nigga.
I
Go
was trying to
ahead.
agree with you. I'm saying, go ahead, brother.
Nigga,
I'll fall back to
Russo,
you
nigga, like
done.
Russ. Nigga, that's what Russia. Nigga, I know what you're talking about, bro. I'm just saying with Persia and fucking Russian people, nigga, them motherfuckers is different. But go ahead.
No, they're
I get
not.
what you No, I get what you saying. No, I get what you saying. But I'm like the views and shit like that. That's all I'm saying. They just look at you like, nigga, what the fuck? But go ahead, nigga. Go ahead.
I was agreeing with you, saying they all one stop. That's what the first sentence came out, and
That's
I agreed
dumb as
with it.
hell, nigga. That
That's
ain't
the
no one
only
Now
thing
the
stop.
I
pale
agreed
skins, I
with. I
agree
said
with
they
that.
are all one stock, and my interpretation
That's dumb.
of what IA history was saying is that Russia, the Persians, and the Persia was consolidated at one time.
Nigga,
So
the
it
Swiss
wasn't
do
no
not look
Hold on.
like
it wasn't
French
no
people.
creon color
French
people. It
people
was
are
just where
totally
you was
different than
from.
the Swiss
And Root,
We're
people.
you
not
talking
even
about
talking
all the
about the French,
pale skin
bro.
stock of people, right? You talking about the pale skin stock of people, right?
No, we're talking about the people past the motherfucking Moto Mountains that they call Eastern Europeans, man. Y'all gotta quit putting all these people the same, man. This nigga just went
You
over to
a
France.
slick
We talking about
motherfucker,
Eastern
Roo.
Europe,
You
bro.
just said
What
they
the
were
fuck?
one stock, then you just said stop making
No, I
these
said the
people all
Eastern
the same.
Europeans is called one stock. They even call
That
themselves
nigga, that's
Eastern
slick,
Europeans and
y'all.
Western
Y'all gotta
Europeans.
watch
Talk
Ruler. He a
dead slick to
motherfucker.
me, goddamn. I be listening to it.
I know that y'all niggas love cutting. I mean, I just call it what I see, some Masons, bro. Y'all can sit up here and talk
Oh
about
hell no.
religion because that's the only thing y'all allowed to talk about. Y'all have to put everything to a religion or slave story. It's some simple shit, my nigga.
I guess
Y'all can
my
sit up
mama.
here for hours every night and do that shit. And as soon as somebody come with a different aspect, y'all cuss them out and start doing some weird shit. I see y'all practicing, bro. I see it.
What's up, twin?
I ain't tweaking at all. Niggas talking about these fucking Sephardic Jews. This stupid ass nigga was up here talking about the Moors in the 1500s. I want y'all to get back to them conversations where a scholar up here and embarrass you weirdos.
A scholar ain't nothing but a student, boy.
Nah, yeah, this nigga was talking about the 1500 Moors with the Sephardic Jews, with the Hebrews and all this dumbass, fake ass stories. There wasn't even no such thing as the Moors in fucking Europe. That's a fucking Muslim story. Them is called the Vandals. Because in English, when you put Al Andalusia, see, this is how you confront people. There is not a such thing as a Moor in Europe. Them is Europeans that was over there. Al Andalusia is the Arab language for the English term of the Vandals. No
Okay,
such
what
thing.
happened over there? You said okay. One thing about me, man, I know what I know. I believe what I believe, and they ain't gonna change. Let nigga change the motherfucking thing. But ain't nothing wrong with me hearing what you believe, right? So you said ain't none of that shit happened, right? You said wasn't no bulls over there, wasn't no nothing. Do you agree that it was at least dark skinned people over there? Do you agree with that part?
That nigga learned that from Noble Drew Ali.
Nope.
You agree that there was
Nope.
dark skinned
I don't
people
believe
over
that there was no dark skinned people over there running shit. There was dark skinned people from America running that place because it was called the
Okay, hold
motherfucking
on, hold on.
Brazilian.
Okay,
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
land my
So
plane. I'm
you
gonna give you
said
where it came from, where you can look it up. It's called the Brazilian
that's my question.
illegitimate empire.
That's my
They got
question.
the
Though, but
names and everything
like
for
kind
it
of like
right
Can
now.
you
manipulating
speak
the
Phoenician?
answer. So
Yes,
like
I
so
can
you
speak
saying yes,
Phoenician.
you think it was niggas over there, but you don't. But you saying the nigga that was over there was from over here though. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
So you saying yes, there was some people called Moors over there, but the Moors that they were calling Moors over there was the people from over here. Is what you're saying.
I don't think they called them Moors. That's a new story that came up about 10, 12 years ago.
Okay, now correct me if I'm wrong. I think I've heard you consider yourself a Moor before. Is that true?
That's Noble
Have
Drew
you
Ali grandson.
What
have
about
you
the
ever
American
said you
Indian
were a Moor
statues that's all
before?
around Europe that say more and black more and shit on it?
No, I really want to just deal face to face with my man right now because I'm trying to really hear him because he just said emphatically like that shit was fake, ain't no such thing more or whatever. So I'm asking him,
And you said
have I
it's
ever
new.
heard you with a more word?
I'm saying that, yeah, all them stories are mythological stories that a lot of us get captured in until we find out the truth. Or when I find out, like you say, belief for my truth through words, the word of God, and God is the truth. So I found out through words that the Andals is the Vandals. So if you're talking from an Arabic term, you're going to put some niggas over there. If you're talking to it in English, your language, you're going to put a whole bunch of Europeans called the Jutes, the Vandals, the Visigoths, the Isigoths, all types of motherfuckers, but Moors. So I could pound for pound put both stories there. I digress.
Okay, so you're saying like, but no, so you saying yes, you did used to call yourself a Moor, but you no longer call yourself a Moor because of you understand about the word and stuff like that. Is what you just said, right?
No, I think that the social
That's
construct they
Noble
put on us
Drew
now is
Ali's
black.
grandson.
And before they put the social construct of black on us, like in the late 1800s, early 1900s, that's when we was in our Indus River. All because this is one big ass river around this motherfucker. They can wrap around this river from in America. Woo, that motherfucker big. But anyway, and that's where you get the word Indians from in the industries. And in them industries, we had people called Moore that was motherfucking pickers and packers and knew how to work the docks of the boats of the book decks, just like tailors. Then was people that knew how to take that cotton and string it up and make tailor-made clothes, just like people called smiths. They knew how to take metal and break it down and do their thing, metallurgy, just like people called the green. That's what you call the farmers back in the day. So all of our name had titles. I digress.
So before they were called Moors, what they was called then, since they were that wasn't called
What
Moors,
was the
they
pimps
were called
called?
Moors.
What was the name of the pimps?
Oh,
Johns
you
and
right about
Johnson.
that too. Like
Johns and
Maxwell.
Johnsons, because that's a
So what
girl.
they
That's a
called them?
girl slander. I mean, that's a girl's derogatory name when they get along. Like, oh, he got a Johnson.
Oh yeah, John.
You know that
So
got to come
all the
from
And
Johnson. Oh
some
wait,
Hold
wait,
on,
wait.
let me
All
hey,
the
explain real
some
quick.
of
Johnsons was
wait,
I'm
hold
gonna
tricks.
on,
land
What
my
are you
super.
plane real
saying?
Hold
quick.
on, super,
Once
because
you
that's
go
some
so-called black, you ain't going back. So you know we was the ones that was Johnsons and Johnsons around here. We was pimping some shit with our Johnsons.
and he said something that's big. All of those occupational names, all them occupations was here in America.
You
So
gotta say pause, although he said something that was big.
I'm talking about the motherfucking names and shit, bro. That was it was big in what he was saying, bro, prior to all that bullshit. And I'm not talking about the Johnson and all of that shit. I don't care about that. I'm talking about the
I
motherfucking
like being
names,
from
bro.
the
That
nation
shit.
of Johnsons and Johnsons. You know, women
And
know.
then
You know,
Johnson would be like John's son. like Peterson.
Yeah, if you know Peter, yeah. See, you
Yeah,
might not
you
get it.
just
The title of
that's
that
all
is
you doing. Yeah,
see
you just
the
taking in
Mexicans and
game.
the Europeans.
But
Their names is Peter. They got Peters.
yeah,
We got Johnsons, my nigga. We
it's
Johns, bro. You might the names is all them names go to
Dude,
your
crazy,
penis, my
man.
nigga. No homo.
Peter
I don't got no
Wacker.
Peter, my nigga. I got a Johnson, my nigga. I ain't trying to sound the biggest, but motherfucker, I don't got no little Peter, bro. No, fuck that. I'm not from the land of Peters and Pedros. I'm from the land of Johnsons, nigga, and Johns, nigga. Fuck that. But I digress, man. And y'all think I'm lying. That's just what something that girls went around, and that's what they talked about. That shit ain't new. That shit is like women wasn't women back in the day. Motherfuckers is crazy, man. Some motherfuckers got designated. That motherfucker, that's Johnson and Johnson over there. Today they say that nigga packing. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm in that list, but I'm just trying to say, motherfuckers, there's shit back then and shit today, man. Same shit.
All right, man. Where the bitches at, man? Where they at, man? You can digress for that one. Fuck it. Okay, we get it. Shit, it was news. Okay, fuck the motherfuckers out there. Well, yeah. Oh, my Johnson on a bitch.
Y'all niggas gay as hell.
Facts, Lotus. That nigga Lucky from Peterland. But I ain't saying I'm right, but just through words, boy. We was some
Man, you
bad
gotta put
motherfuckers over here over our names.
Man, you right, nigga, because you be talking too goddamn aggressive now to feel like you ain't right, nigga. You need to stick to it. Fuck you always talking about you don't think I'm right for us. You be signing mad right to a motherfucker. Like you be trying to make a bitch think you mad right, nigga. So chill out with that shit. Quit wasting our time. You don't think you right, nigga. I want to hear you when you think you right. Well, you know you right, shit.
This the most confusing shit I ever heard in my motherfucking life. I think all you niggas need to start back with pre-K and, back to the drawing board. Y'all got
Shit, I
everybody
get
fucked
offended.
up.
I get
These
offended when you say
crazy,
that shit about me because I know you ain't gonna rebut
crazy,
shit I say, Smoke Signal. Not a
these
damn thing.
crazy ass theories.
All right.
Crazy ass theories, nigga. What's the Phoenician then root word?
It's motherfucking it's symbols. A person that teaches symbols except for alphabet. A school teacher.
So my third grade teacher was a Phoenician.
No, your third grade teacher, phonetics got kicked out of our stuff, so we got taught the alpha, beta. And all other teachers around the world get taught Phoenician. So they teach Phoenician symbols. And in all of our dictionaries, our Phoenician symbols is right next to the alpha beta call, the alphabet.
Hey, what's in that blunt besides weed?
If anybody is under the impression that nigga didn't just make that shit up, yep, you fucked up in the head.
Nah, he
That
didn't.
nigga just made
Man, y'all niggas is fried, man, just for saying that without even looking up what an IPA is.
That's why it's called language arts. It's called language arts for a reason.
This niggas
So
is
you
crazy,
going with
man.
you going with it? You going with
Hey, man, how about this, Smoke Signal? Your channel work, bro. Why don't you just look up IPA, bro? Just look up the IPA, bro. That's all you got to do. I.P.A, bro. It's the International Phonetic Link.
That's beer, man. That's beer.
Crazy, man. This is crazy, man.
What
Big
gang
one.
is that?
There's no such thing as 5 motherfucking vowels. We have 16 vowels in the English language. We don't have motherfucking 25 to 27 letters altogether. We got like 35 to 40 different motherfucking symbols in the English language.
Slow down, root word. You said it's 16 vowels. You ain't gonna get away with that shit. Nigga, they taught me it was 5 vowels. Tell me the 16, nigga. Teach me something.
I said we have 15 phonetic symbols as vowels. Like when you spell an A, when you say Audi, that's A. It's a backwards A. It's a big fat little simple A, and then you turn it backwards.
True.
When you
That
say
nigga said you spell A.
Now hold on, he just asked me a simple question, and here go weirdo again. Here go mother son. Go ahead, bro. See, all you gotta do is look this shit up, bro. This shit, the whole world do this shit.
Root word. No, ain't the vowel based
Oh,
like
he about to
long
look it up.
time.
It's over with. He
There you
looking it up
go.
right now. It's
There
over
you go,
with.
my nigga. There you go. Hold
There
on.
it is.
Hold on. Now hold on.
There it is.
Hold on.
It's
There
over
you go.
with.
International
There it is.
Phonetic Alphabet.
There it is. Just
What
go
is
down
it?
and keep going
What
through the
is
letters.
it?
That's all you gotta do is go through the letters. Just keep going down. That's all you gotta do is go down. There you go. That's how you spell alphabet. You just sit. Go back up a little bit. Just go back up a little bit. Keep on going a little bit till you see them weird ass letters up there. Keep on going till you see them weird ass symbols. Keep on, keep on. You'll see it right there, right there. That's English. That's English right there, y'all. Where it says International Phonetic Alphabet, that's English right under there. That's alphabet, but it's English phonetics.
History of this shit? What's the history of this shit?
Where it says all alphabets. See, it's an
Root
That's a
word.
true letter. That's what you
How do
call it.
y'all?
Wow, they won't even let me teach this shit. That's crazy. These niggas
How
gonna
do
take
you
my shit
tie
What
and
he's
remix this
saying
shit
is
Phoenician
before
with
I
right,
even do it.
bro.
phonetics?
Just let
How
him
does that
They do
finish,
this shit
bro.
every time.
Let him finish, super. Come on, bro.
This shit crazy. It's just that simple. Look, I mean, I'm showing you. There go two vowels right there. When y'all say alphabet, it's I, A-I. And then when you say F, it's P-H, and then it's the E. It's a long E, alpha, But all these letters, I'm saying, y'all just, it's a whole chart for this stuff, bro. I didn't find this shit out until I was in my 40s. I'm no smarter than y'all. I just found the information out before y'all.
What's that
That's the
sound
trick.
again?
Bro, all I'm saying is, y'all wrong, I'm right.
How do you turn Phoenician? How do you get phonetics out of Phoenician?
Why don't you etymology the word? That's how. And it comes from Phoenix. How about that?
No, it's a Greek word. The Greek,
Put that blunt
the Greek,
down. I
it's
don't
a
know what's
Greek
in
word.
that motherfucker, but it ain't
Phoenician is a
weed.
Greek
Put it
word.
down.
Phoenician is a Greek
Phoenician is
word.
not a Greek word.
Yes, it is.
Phono is a Greek word. See, you're right. The root word is phono.
That's what I just said that.
Bro, I'm way further than y'all, and it's like I'm light years. No disrespect.
Brother, who is responsible for phonetics, my nigga?
Phoenicians.
The Greek is. The Phoenicians are the
So the
Greeks.
Greeks,
Okay, I'm gonna just say that.
who said that?
I
Yeah,
Who
the
wonder
said
how
Greeks.
that?
do y'all tie those two together?
Did you just say the Phoenicians are the Greek?
The Phoenicians is the
Yes.
Greeks, and the Greeks are the original Greeks. If you etymology the word Greek, it's gonna tell you that they took the Latin letter K.
No, but I want to know if he's saying
I'm
like
just
the
trying to
Greeks
land
that
my
no,
plane and show
I
y'all where
want to
the
know.
word Greek come
No,
from.
we know about the
Nobody
Greek
else
and the
want to do
Greek
that. Why
shit.
did you cut
No,
me off, A1? What the fuck?
cuz I
No,
wanted to hear what
no,
he was
cuz your
saying
ass, my
about the
nigga. Let me land
Greek.
my plane
Oh
just because
my
we speak different.
damn. Go ahead, because he knew that's what I
Thank
wanted
you,
to know what
sir.
he was
When y'all
saying
say
about
where
the
the
Yeah.
Greek.
Phoenicians
Go
come
ahead,
from, the
go ahead.
Phoenicians and the Greeks are the same letter because it's the Greek letter. It's the chapter, bro. This is all dealing with teachers. And when we
It's the
deal with the
same.
Greek letter, the Greek chapter of modern times, that's in all schools. And when you deal with the old times, you etymology the word. They say the letter gr. They took it from the Latin word k. They even show you it's the Creek people. I digress.
Hey man, you doing all this teaching without this motherfucking source right here. You just making up your own shit, my nigga.
I ain't making up shit.
They
I
scroll
ain't
down to
making
the
up shit.
history of that shit, man.
I just showed y'all right there where A is not an A. I just showed y'all four different
Yeah.
vowels in the shit that y'all ain't never seen before, and that's English.
So
I was telling y'all
You
the
about
said an
Phoenicians,
A
Hey,
is
but
not
hold
an
Master
on,
A.
Self,
hold on,
do you
No,
know
hold
who
A
the
is
on,
not
Greeks
an
hold
A.
were
on,
though?
hold on,
Who is
And I
it?
hold
did not
on,
ask
man.
him to look this
Hold
up. I
on,
did not ask Smoke
hold
Signal to look
on,
this up. He just did some
hold
weird
on,
ass shit.
hold on, hold on. You dared me to look up IPA, but let me ask you a
No, I
question.
didn't. I said
Is
look
you
up
saying
IPA and then go to the IPA. That is not IPA. This is
are you
Wikipedia. IPA is a chart, dude.
what the hell?
All you got to do is rewind it to Google. Just go to Google chart. Just go to Google. That's what I asked you to do. Just to Google IPA. Yeah, it's a chart.
you think I didn't Google IPA? I'm
I
gonna
didn't say that. I
Google
said
this
you
shit
went past
again.
Google, man.
Yeah, he talking about the images though. Well, he said he want to see a chart or something.
Yeah, yeah. It ain't nothing but getting us deeper into spirituality.
I'm
That's all.
fine.
I want to know what the fuck this shit about.
Nice.
What they said, where this shit come from. What's the history on this shit? You know?
The history is in the
They're
Bible
all
where they went
trade
to the top
languages.
of the
They're all
mountain and
trade
they changed
languages.
all of our languages. That's
They're
what
all
it is.
trade languages.
Basically the Phoenician
What
alphabet,
is
right?
trade
That's what I
language?
understand. With this, that fancy
This
ass
is
word.
this is why I said the Phoenicians are the pioneers of commerce. That's why they created these trade languages for commerce.
English.
I know. I'm telling
Ooh,
y'all that shit. You know what
that
I'm
was deep. I didn't catch what you saying. That's facts.
Yeah.
saying?
So
They
that's why
other
they
trade.
call it. You heard of coin Greek?
They the
Coin
motherfuckers
Greek.
yeah, they the one brought motherfuckers all that religion and shit. Like everybody knows
Hey,
the
Smoke, what you put on your fish stick
No,
sandwich, bro?
this is not religion. This is the history. This don't got nothing to do with
I ain't say
religion right
that.
now.
What I said is, no, what I was saying is that they actually had a hand into that too. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah. They did.
Like
Yep. That's how they created spelling. That's why spelling. These are the pioneers of
they said
spelling.
they were doing all the trading, right, bro? You know what I'm saying? And you know
Yep.
people were trading their
And what
cultures
does
and
Jew?
stuff too. Huh?
Hold on.
What
We're
did?
trying to get out. Hold on. We're trying to get out of the fairy tale. All right. We're trying to get out of the fairy tale where nothing can be proven.
Now, once again,
Look
I
at
did
your
not
chart.
ask him to look this
Look at
shit
your
up.
chart.
He just go to weird places and gonna try to take over my shit. I did not ask him to
Brother,
look
here
this
we
shit
go.
up.
You said look up the chart, nigga. Here go the chart right here.
Okay, that's the vowel chart, man. That's not the all chart. But look at the vowel chart. It's different, bro. It's different than
Not
all your
the.
vowels. Damn, I'll kill you right there. That's okay. That's just the vowels, but it's not really the chart I wanted, but fine. It's still a chart. Look at them. Look at them. It's more than 5 vowels. Look. Here you go, the chart right there. There you go. Look down there. Them is your letters right there.
Hey, Smoke, what
It's
you
over
put on
with,
the
Joe.
fish
It's
stick
done. You can't
sandwich?
win. I'm gonna land my plane right here. This is how you get taught all letters internationally. They all have the same international phonetic sound. I digress.
Stupid nigga, did you say a fish stick sandwich, nigga?
These are the same people that created
What kind
linguistics.
of fish shit you on, nigga?
Man, this shit look like Plutonian language, nigga. Ain't nobody know this shit.
Exactly. What the fuck
All
we
I
talking
can say is it's in all of our dictionaries, and we wonder why we sleep and trick, because when a person show you this trick, you say it ain't true.
What about
everybody in here, not you, Smoke Signal, but 90% of these niggas have sky daddies, and they know the first thing is the word, and the word is God. So I said, well,
Yep, the
before
kids in the
I'm
language.
gonna follow the sky daddy's way of thinking, and I said I'm gonna follow the
I
word,
have
and the God is
accepted
word, and the word is
Jesus
the God.
Christ as my Savior. He
Nah,
died on
I'm
the
with you,
cross
Ruth,
for
on
my
life.
sins.
I'm definitely with you. The language is the key and everything.
I'm a believer, root word. I got a
Ain't that the
skydaddy.
same amount of vowels though, bro? But they this is a different with this shit.
Not
What the fuck?
the Phoenician
You talking
alphabet
man?
didn't have vowels. They used consonants. They didn't have vowels. That's why it was a code language, because you had to interpret the vowels yourself.
Man, Smoke said they got some shit on the screen right now. Y'all act like y'all know so much, but y'all ain't breaking this shit down. What the fuck is they talking about with this shit?
No, I don't know what this is.
I don't understand what's so
They
funny.
don't know what this Phoenician is. They don't know about this shit.
Oh man, you act like you know something, but I can't tell, man. What's happening?
Oh, these symbols represent the different sounds that you create using your mouth.
I'm
The
gonna say it
different
one more time.
how you create different sounds.
There's no such thing.
I
I'm gonna
get
say it
that.
one more time, my brother. When you say at, that's an A. When you say America, that's the A. When you say allie, that's the A. And I'm going so fast, there's 2 other A's. I'm saying that, huh?
Can you see the chart?
Let me
You
see if I can
sound
open it.
like
Yeah, I can
you
see
in
this
the
chart
closet
perfectly.
with Diddy.
Yeah. I can see that chart perfectly.
You see how they got the I and the Y right there, and they say it's closed.
That's not an I, that's an I. Like when you say sit, it's an I.
I'm saying, my nigga, you know what the hell I'm saying? Okay, you say
Yeah.
how you say it again? You say what's that?
That's what it's it's a sound. It's phonetics. It's not a letter, it's a sound.
It's telling you how.
So go to the next one. What that one say? You?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Let me give my explanation. Let me give my explanation why I don't know. Because
That means
English, here
let
we
me
go.
make up a lie.
English only has 16 of these vowels, which are called monophthongs. They don't have all these, but this is what you're taught from grade 1 to grade whatever you go through internationally. It's all the sounds throughout the
Man, I
Western
ain't never
Hemisphere.
seen that shit in
Second
first
grade.
grade.
I ended in
Yes,
second
you
grade.
did. So when the I and the E is
No,
together,
I ain't
how
get to
many
see none
different
of that,
signs can
bro.
that
My
make?
shit, I ended in second grade,
That
bro.
makes ear. Like when you say year,
This is
it's
telling you how.
ear.
What
A-E-I-O-U.
sound they make?
Ear. Like when you say year for fear,
Yeah.
it's ear. Like when
You
you say
sound like you
ear.
in the closet with Diddy, nigga.
Y'all niggas is fucking the feds, my nigga. It's in your face.
It's like,
It's in your face.
yeah.
These
Hey,
are called
smoke.
vowels.
Go to
It's in
type
your
in
face. Let me
linguistics.
just say this out. This vowels. Where
That's
symbols
5 miles right
appear,
there. You feel?
where
That's
symbols
5
appear in
miles.
pairs, the one to the right represents the rounded
Round this
vowel.
time.
The one to the right
Yeah.
represent blood, and the one to the
No,
left
it
That's
says
represent
5
script.
miles.
where symbols. These are the symbols of the words y'all do.
Yeah, the blood hand sign is a symbol, and so is when you throw up crit. It's a symbol too.
It's talking
I just wish he'd go down and go to IPA where I
Go
could
to the
show him that
Go to the
man,
Wikipedia
it's
one.
simple.
about.
Y'all be always talking these languages and don't even
Right,
know
like right.
phonetics.
Hey,
Throw up the
you a
crit, throw up
sorry
the crit
ass
in your hand,
Phoenician teacher, little
and
word.
tell me that that's not a
No, I
symbol.
ain't. I'm taking y'all to the source of this shit. And he still ain't going to the right thing here because there's a source for this shit. And if you go down, I'll show you the letters. There you go. Keep on going down like there you go. When you go to that middle part, right there. Oh, go back right. Ooh, all you got to do is stay right there. Stay right. Oh, he went up a little bit. Go back down a little bit. Go back up a little bit. Right there. Stay right there. That list right there. Like y'all see that M? That's like Mike. And then the M with the long thing right there, that's
Oh,
the
M stand for
Asian.
Mexican Mafia.
That's a ning. And the N, when y'all go right there, that's the N sound. And the other N with the long, that's like when you say Nagasaki. So you got to put an N and a Y. There's a Nagasaki. And then the N the other way is a
No, Nagasaki. N
like a
stands for Norteño.
Nino. See, it's a
That
N.
nigga making shit
I'm
up.
trying to tell y'all, these are the
Yeah,
symbols.
yeah,
Now,
because N
I
stands
still
for
go to one thing
Norteño.
else
That's
for
what I
y'all
go
though.
This
to
is how
school
they
When
in.
y'all go to
translate
that list,
languages.
Anytime a
see,
nigga be like
when y'all
N,
go
it's
down to, when y'all see the
Norteño.
middle list that got all them letters in the middle, that O with the slide through it, that's what you call t, t, t. That B right there, that's a B. Like when
Boy,
you
you
say,
got a hell of a tell, boy. You can tell
Nah, that's
more than you
devil's
goddamn
disciples.
well.
That's
I
devil's
swear to God.
disciples.
I would
I'm gonna
use
say it
your
one
ass
more
as a
time.
That's
How
the
you say
devil's
the,
disciples,
you
bro.
would put that right there
Nah,
with a
my big
I. It's
cousin
the.
started that devil's
Now that
disciples.
B
You say
right there
B?
next to that, that's a Spanish word. How you say um bueno. They don't use a B.
the
It's
letters,
with
man.
a
Why
B. It's
every time
bueno.
the rework? I got a
Root
question,
Now
word,
dog.
when y'all go
I got
root
a
two
word
letters
question.
Bro, what
long,
trolling
the
see
fuck?
y'all.
these
Boy,
are
check
Easy
this
symbols
out,
shit,
and they don't
boy.
bro.
want
I
y'all
got
to
a
know it
question, dog.
because
I
they
got a
don't want you to
question.
know because they're hiding something, y'all. They won't even let me get done with this and rebut it.
Nah,
They're
What
bro.
hiding
we
Let
something,
me
hiding,
y'all.
ask you
little
this. I gotta
word?
ask you a real
They're
nigga question,
hiding
dog.
something, y'all.
What
Every
we
letter
They
you
won't
hiding,
Appreciate
even
the
know,
let me
devil's
get
disciple.
done
That's
and
all I'm
rebut
every
because they're
hiding,
letter
bro.
that
Because
hiding
you
they
know
try
how
something,
to
to
tell
y'all.
you the
explain,
black disciples is what my big cousin. You know,
I'm
that's
just
what they
saying
say.
they,
King
and
David
then when y'all get
started.
to
nah,
that
man,
S
Nah,
right
King
hell
there,
David
no.
started the devil's
You
disciples.
can't get that past the
that
black
they're
nigga that
disciple.
hiding
smoked
something,
some of the
y'all.
devil's lettuce.
That
They
boy,
do not want
every
y'all to
letter that you
understand how to get true spirituality right here. They won't even let you get done with something that's in their face.
hey, real
Yeah,
See,
word,
it's
I
when
got
y'all
a
crazy.
keep
It's
question for
going
you
right
crazy.
though.
there,
I got a
that
question
other
for you.
circle is when you do a soft thug, like when you say these and that. And then the S is like when you say son. And like, you know, when you say the word television, that's not an S. It's a Z sound.
Bro, we just
And then
fucking
that
Hey,
with you
S
real
because
right
this
there,
word.
shit you saying.
that long
Why
I
you
looking
trying
No,
to
letter,
speak
that
two
nigga.
long
different
S,
languages, man?
that long
S
S
is
is a
Well,
Sureño.
whatever, you
Sureño.
bogus. You trying to tell us this shit.
Hey, what's
Sureño.
that sound of that one,
hey,
little word?
y'all
Sureño.
be careful. People in the chat, y'all be careful. These people will talk to you
Sureño.
for 3 hours and not show you something. And then when person show them something, they will just
Go ahead,
laugh
Yeah,
and
go
won't
tell us
ahead,
the
rebut
bring,
sound
shit.
of
you
that
talk real
one.
too now. Go ahead,
That
They
bring your
won't
wiggly
ass
one.
up,
rebut
boy. Go ahead,
shit.
go ahead, finish
Y'all
your
some
shit.
silly clowns around here.
Oh, drop that knowledge, dog. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. These is real letters right here. They called symbols.
What's the
That's
sound
all
of
I'm
that
saying.
one right there? What's the sound of that one?
That one is that sound. That's what it is.
What?
He trolling.
Yeah, we gotta move on from this. We gotta
Yeah,
get some
move on from this.
information on
This
the
is some
street.
real shit. This too
Come on.
real.
Hey,
You can't argue
what
this. You
that
got to study this for
what
like
that
an
little
hour.
We
wiggly sound?
understand that phonetics and Phoenician is all the same and related, bro. But this shit here, bro, we not gonna sit here and do this for
I
fucking an
don't. I'm
hour,
just
bro.
trying to
Let's
say
get the
when you
fuck
talk
off of
about a
this.
Phoenician,
I
that is what you
understand it. I
call an
get it. I get it.
international
So there you
phonetic
go.
sound.
I get it. I get it. M,
And everybody
Mexican
else,
mafia.
especially people on YouTube,
N,
they'll talk to you about the
Norteño.
Sephardic Jews. They'll talk to you about they $5 Indian tribes like motherfucking
B,
A1, like
Bloods.
out of history.
Bloods.
You can't even give us a fucking
Actually, wait.
alphabet for
S.
this shit.
Woo.
I'm just trying to say shit. I challenge all y'all shit. All y'all's Moorish, Hebrew, Indian shit.
I ain't no fucking Moor or Hebrew or
Nigga, I
Indian. I'm
know
an
you a
Aboriginal,
$5
bro. I'm a
Indian that
Toscanist.
says we was
I'm a
talking
Toscanist.
Kamasuku and Umutuju
Aboriginal.
and Akabaka, and
Hey,
you can't
rude
bring up
word.
an alphabet.
Rude
Nigga, I
word.
don't know what the
Is
fuck
it
we speaking,
rude
Yeah,
word?
nigga.
you a
Is it
fake ass
true
700,
that
800
you
fraud
years
know
ago,
who
that can't
Drew
bro.
bring up a
Ali's
motherfucking
grandson?
alphabet.
Hey, rude word.
I'm showing
Is
y'all
it
how they
true?
took us out of our Phoenician. They took
Hey,
us out
rude
of our
word.
phonetics and made us
Hold on,
start
I got a
speaking
question.
alphabetical.
I got a question, rude word.
And then they want
Is
to
it
run off
true
this shit
I'm
that
though.
trying to
you're
tell this man to
Noble
move
Drew
on to some
Ali's
real information.
grandson?
I don't know about Noble Drew Ali, man. I don't give a fuck about that. We talking about letters and words,
I heard
and this
you
is
was
what
his
the word of God
grandson.
is, my nigga. And as soon as we start writing these people in international English, we'll get a better response.
Nobody's questioning IPA. This is the reason why we're joking with this dude. We already know that IPA is very real. We know he's right, but why are we sitting up going through this right now at
I'm wondering why is
3:18?
there an argument?
We're not
Why is
Rude
arguing,
everybody?
bro.
I
word.
This is
mean,
the whole point. You think you, bro? We understand after you showed us this. Now it's like, okay, the consonants and all of that is showing you. Okay, now that makes sense. If they don't get that shit, then you retarded. But right here is clearly showing you.
Rude word.
I'm not
Have
So
the
we
you
one
ain't
ever
telling
really
you
got to
shit.
spent the
Y'all
sound it
night
just
out.
at
speaking
So
opinion out of
so
her.
Reno, no,
Hey,
Daniel.
rude
That's why I was
word.
I'm just
fucking
speaking
with
with
you,
her
Root.
arguing. I
That's
feel
the
you.
Rude
only
I
reason
word.
why I
feel
was
you.
fucking with you, Root. That's why I was fucking with you.
Real
Cause
word.
I'm like,
Have
nigga,
you
we
ever
see it
spent the
right
night
here,
at
nigga.
Taj Tariq Bay's house?
What the fuck, Super? Come on now.
That nigga a
One
Moor.
thing I can say, no homo. I wish. I wish one night I could stay at his house. It had to be an honor.
I wasn't talking about no homo shit. I'm saying you was over there studying
Whatever
and
way y'all
learning
look
and
at it,
shit.
if somebody told me I could stay at Jay-Z's house or Todd Street, I'd have to think about that. Like, damn, do I got a
Yeah,
record
we
deal?
already
Well, I
Do
know
would
I
what
rather
you would
cut?
stay at
do for
Tosh
the
Hey,
Tariq
bag.
Bay's
We
house
already
than
know
Jay
what
Z's
you'll do
house,
for
bro.
the
Because I
bag,
already know
rude
ain't shit
word.
nah,
finna
I'm
happen
talking
to me
about
at
Todd
Tosh
Tariq is
Tariq.
a great teacher from
Something
mine,
gonna
bro.
happen to you. No,
That's what I
but
was
ain't
talking
shit gonna
about. I
happen to
thought
you.
you was over there
Yeah,
studying this shit.
but look, ain't shit gonna happen to you at Tosh Tariq. You go your ass to Jay Z's house, nigga. I don't know about that.
How
Or
you
Tosh
know,
Wait,
Tariq,
Otto, what's going on at Jay Z house?
nigga. Jay Z, P Diddy, Kanye West, all them niggas in that shit, bro. Nigga, the
You was at
top
them
people that
parties?
said it. Nah, nah,
Otto, you
nah.
went to a Diddy party?
Hell
Come
no.
on, man. This is a safe
Master
space. You
P,
can tell us.
Master P CEO said straight up. He said the reason why we don't fuck with the industry, because all of them is on that. He said they'll do some shit to you, then you'll end up falling asleep. You wake up. He said they pop a tape in and they ask you, you want to go with it or you not gonna go with it. If you don't go with it, we're gonna show everybody this what's going on.
That's what Master
I'm
P
like,
said?
oh shit. Now that's what the CEO said. No limit.
Oh, okay.
He said niggas is getting buck broken. But he said that's why we don't. That's what he said that they don't fuck with the industry because niggas is in there getting bug broken. I believe that shit. Look at P Diddy. And why was he having all them parties, bro? And we seen the motherfucking You ain't really get to see the
So
parties,
y'all
but you
think
see his other parties.
Otto, you think Diddy should go to jail?
I think he should be x'd out.
Anybody think Diddy should go to jail?
Hey man, y'all went from Phoenician to Diddy bopping, man. Come on.
I know we gotta get
Man,
on
Rude
this.
Words
We need
had
some real
kept making
information.
up shit, so we just,
I know I don't
trolling.
hear
Diddy will
no
tell you.
rebuttals though, but I feel what A1 saying. My fault, bro. I be getting in my feelings, and I be the main one picking on people sometimes. My fault, auto history.
Nigga, you already know, nigga. I wasn't even fucking with you like that. I was just joking because I'm like, nigga, you didn't show it to us. Now it's in front of our face. Anybody denying it now is retarded. You ain't got to sound it out. So that's why I was fucking with you like in the Norteño,
Rude Word was at them
Mexican
Diddy
mafia.
You
parties.
got under my skin with that. Fuck you, auto history. That doesn't shit that made me mad.
Hey, what was that sound again, Rude Word you was making in the closet at the Diddy
Oh
party?
no, bro. I don't want to hear that. That no. You don't want to hear that super. He wasn't even trying to make that sound like that, bro. That's just with the A. That's what the A. That's what it make. You know.
Well, yeah,
The
tell me
ah.
what that A sound again was.
Nah. Exactly. Unverified. Because that's what that nigga Diddy was doing. That's why I'm like, when people don't even speak about that, they just talking about
You
what he
said he
did to
ought to be
Cassie.
X'd out. What you think, Real Word?
Yeah,
What you think ought
because
to happen
bro,
to
look what
Diddy?
he
You think
did to
he ought to go to
kids,
jail or
bro.
they just
He
fucking
hurt
with him?
kids, and I believe he did that shit, bro. Because I don't know if you seen this shit where he was like, I adopted this little girl. It was a little pale skinned girl, and that shit was real weird. That video. Then I seen a video with him and his mama kissing. I'm like, yeah, he been getting groomed. That nigga was getting
Hey
groomed
man,
since a young age.
I don't think none of these people. I agree with you. I don't think none of
Never in
these
my
people are
life would I
related.
kiss my mom.
I think Kobe Bryant was sexing his daughter. I think all these motherfuckers. It's just like some like they
What?
got an.
It's some
You can't
weird
be.
shit
You gotta
going.
tell him Kobe though.
Now,
It
no,
made
no,
more
no.
Man,
With
sense.
let me
Kobe,
You
say this,
with
can't.
bro.
Kobe,
When Kobe did that thing when that girl was in red, man, he kissed his daughter on the lips, man, and it was like some romance shit, man. When you look at the pictures,
I didn't see
that
that.
was romantical, bro. Like what the
wait, I ain't
fuck? Like
gonna lie. If he got a
I didn't
picture
see
of
that.
him kissing, wait, hold
Real
on, hold
Word,
on.
you
If there's
tripping.
any picture,
Real
no,
Word,
hold on,
you
super, hold
tripping,
on.
bro.
No, he ain't. No, he ain't. No, he ain't. If he got any fucking pictures of him kissing his daughter on the lips, you're weird as fuck. I don't give a fuck if you should be kissing your kids on the lips, forehead, cheek. But what the fuck you kissing on the lips for? That's what you do with your girlfriend. Or for a woman, that's what she do for her man or with her man, but you
For
ain't
real.
kissing
Hey,
my
so a
baby
I
lot
on
of
the
ain't
lips.
mothers
saying
I'm
do
this
finna
that
shit.
shit,
punch in
dog.
your
I
shit.
think like Michael Jackson and them
I'll punch
and
my
all these
wife in
kids
her
they be
lips
adopting.
fuck you try to
I think they
A
be
lot
doing
of
some
mothers
weird
do
shit
that.
with them kids they be
you're
adopting,
not
man.
gonna kiss
Yeah,
my
man,
kid
for
like
real, it
that.
all depends on what culture you from, dog. Like what part of America you from, dog. Cause like in the South, a lot of women, mothers do kiss their children in the lips. They don't give a fuck. They don't give no fucks about what you talking about. For real.
That shit weird. That's
I
like to
understand
me,
what
it
you're
just
saying,
give
but
me
they
like
do it.
weird
Hey,
vibes.
next time them pan boo boos
Like what's
come
the
up
point of
here,
that?
ask them about the men holding hands over there. Like best friends can walk down the street and like just hold hands.
Hell
What
no.
are you talking about? Who keep talking about that gay shit?
In Ghana, that's just like a custom. Like best friends can hold hands. It's not on no funny shit.
I know that's
It
where you
just two
that's that
men
custom
can
you
hold
like.
hands.
You interested in that?
God is
I
NRG, that's
told
what
you
it
to
seems like.
ask the pan boo boos about it.
I'm fucking with you, Super.
What the fuck? We just stay in the conversation about that for?
That's why I apologize to Auto History, because
Next.
yeah, I be fucking with people too. My fault, hey, history, man.
You already know nigga is good.
But now that's some spooky shit, man. Because I don't know no coaches in America that really the men be on. Like maybe when you were a kid back in the day, okay, you and 10 other motherfuckers slept in the same bed. But that's it. Maybe okay when you get done playing sports or you in jail, you might have to change your clothes. But when I be looking at these other continents and male, they're male.
The way they
It's
too
a little
close.
different, man. Like
They're
it's
way
like,
too close.
hold on, man.
Yeah, they're way too close. I know exactly what you're talking about. For instance, like how you said, me and my cousins, we didn't have to, of course, sleep in the same bed. I'm talking about all my cousins. It's like they basically like my brothers. Up until we was about 12, 13. Then once you start getting too big, it's like, hold on, I'm about to sleep on the ground. I don't even feel comfortable sleeping next to
Yeah,
this nigga.
personal space is American idea. To have
This
like
is
I was
personal
American.
lucky to
space,
separate from my
that's an
Yeah, this
cousin.
my
American idea.
blood. This is my family and shit. But I'm a man and he a man, and it don't even feel right. Like this don't feel right. We starting to come our manhood. So yeah, it'd be a lot. Well,
Like
our
foreigners,
culture's
they'll walk up
different.
on
It's
you and be
different,
right in your face talking and shit.
nigga. They be
That's
right,
American
nigga, right
custom
behind
to
you,
have
right
like
next
your
on you.
personal space.
Nigga, I can't stand that shit. And they're like, hey, something. Like,
My fault.
bro, I'm about to walk away, nigga, because you too close on me, bro. I don't even want to answer your question. Get the fuck up, get away from me, bro. I done had a motherfucker just do that recently.
Man, what the fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all
Root
niggas
word stumped them out with the root
Yeah,
word
Rude
stumped them
Word
out.
told him down a goddamn
Root word
Hell
stumped
no. We
their ass out.
passed my conversation
Yeah.
smoke.
Look, root word stomped them out with the phonetics. Then these niggas started diddy bopping. So here we go.
That's
We
crazy.
all over the place now.
Y'all got it. Go back on mute.
Now, Truth, you think they should lock up Diddy?
I don't care.
I do, man. If it's fake for
I
real, I
don't
want him
care
locked up,
either,
man.
but
And I want him to
I
I
tell
say
don't
on
think. I
everybody
just
that
think
did
SSDD
he
it.
should
just
be
a freaky
alive.
nigga and they
He should
fucking with
be.
him.
Shit, it's a lot
Nah,
of
man, I'm a
freaky
freaky
ass
nigga. That
niggas.
nigga bad, man. That nigga awful,
Yeah,
bro.
if that nigga hurt kids, bro, he gotta go.
Yeah, man, that
But not
nigga,
not
I'm a
not
freaky
not
nigga. Fuck
jail
that
though.
shit,
I
man. Nah,
don't
that
know
nigga
about
beyond
jail.
freaky,
Like he
bro.
need worse
Fuck
than
that.
jail. You hurt kids, you need worse than jail.
Nah, they start
That's
bringing
my
out
opinion.
pictures, man. Man, as much as beautiful as I think Aaliyah is, man, I wouldn't be trying to fuck her at 15, 16 years old, bro. These
Fuck
niggas
no.
is very monsters, bro. These niggas was passing her around, bro.
But
They
he
monsters,
he
bro.
wasn't charged. He wasn't charged with fucking with kids.
I don't give a fuck. We got proof that my favorite motherfucking rapper, my favorite motherfucking CEO, and this weird ass nigga named Puff Daddy was passing around motherfucking Aaliyah, and my favorite motherfucking R&B artist, R. Kelly. All them niggas should go through some bullshit. I don't give a
R.
fuck.
Kelly is fucking.
You
That's
just
how a lot
want
of
to
them
be
girls got on.
passed around by
Now I
Diddy,
don't care
man.
about you eating a girl's ass or some shit and doing some
Probably
freaky shit
weird
with a
as a
girl. But when them girls under
Nigga,
18 and
what?
you can't find a real woman and
This
shit, I don't
nigga
know
True
something
said,
wrong
"What
with you,
the
bro.
fuck is going on?"
This nigga talking
Man,
shit,
Eating a woman's
literally.
ass? What the fuck? No.
I didn't say that. I said if a nigga freak, cool, but there's going beyond freakiness where that shit turned into a fucking, I don't know what you call it. Like, man, you're fucking, I don't know. You need to have an evaluation or I don't know though,
You
bro.
was at them Diddy parties, Root.
That shit crazy, bro. That nigga crazy.
These motherfuckers is crazy. I mean, my niggas be. I mean, let me make sure I say this right, motherfucker. I don't know. These motherfuckers is evil, bro. Yeah, they beyond evil.
Like a mother.
Yeah, like every man getting an argument with his girl. Now I've never beat my girl up, but I have smacked my girlfriend before. One time.
Then you beat
I
her up.
haven't.
No, I didn't.
Nigga,
We
what's
broke up
the
right after that. No,
difference?
I broke up with her. I broke up with her. We never back around each other, and she really didn't even tell nobody.
She probably was scared.
What the
I
fuck
mean, I'm
made you?
glad she was scared because she took some money from me.
She never
She
told
took some
nobody.
money from me.
What? If
She
she
took
never
some
Nigga,
money
you
told
a
from me, and I
nobody,
was
domestic
real sorry, and I smacked
terrorist.
the shit out of her ass.
if
We
she
both was
if she
embarrassed.
never
I never fucked with her again, and she never fucked with me again.
if
But
she
what
never
I'm saying,
told
these
nobody, nigga,
motherfuckers
what,
be around here. What I'm
this nigga
saying
don't
is,
never stop.
I'm just
If
saying, what I'm just
she
trying to give my defense is saying that I think every man done been in a situation
You a
with a woman where it
domestic
got overheated.
terrorist, nigga.
No, I didn't been in domestic situations where females have put their
damn,
hands on me, nigga, and I got the fuck out.
Although you got beat up by your girlfriend, nigga.
Every man
man,
ain't
y'all
built
I ain't
niggas,
like
gonna say
Otto
beat
though.
up, because after
y'all
she
niggas
did
too
that
high
shit, bro, I
octane.
didn't held her ass down. I could have did something,
But
but
you're
I
gonna have
didn't.
to fight a man on the
Hey
same
man,
principles though. If a man come
hey
at you
man,
like that,
hold
you
on.
gotta throw your hands up with him too now.
All right. Hey man, y'all niggas is way
I could have ended her whole
y'all
shit, but I
niggas.
didn't.
Hey
No, the
man,
reason I
Try to
was
go
y'all
saying
there.
is people
niggas
was
is
scarring
way.
Puffy
God,
for getting mad at
man, y'all
motherfucker
some
and doing that shit.
piggybacking ass niggas. Hey man, y'all some piggybacking ass niggas. Let me piggyback off. Let me piggyback something goddamn time.
The little belly
Come on, you
oso.
niggas goddamn me hog the mic, then pass it to the next, mic hogging ass nigga. I ain't be trying to box a nigga out. Hey bro, why you confessing to shit your girlfriend never confessed to? Nigga, leave that shit trapped in the closet, my nigga. We don't want to hear you beating up your girls and shit.
No, the
Especially
only
if she
reason I
ain't
was
talking
saying
about
that is because when
Hey,
Puffy dragged old girl, I didn't see the whole thing. But
but
I'd have
Shaquille,
been in a
hey,
predicament
Shaquille
like,
is
look, if
right
this
though.
bitch don't get out of here, man, I might dump her on her head if she don't get out of here, bro. She can
Cause
go get
she's
whoever
really
the
trying to
fuck she
fuck you
want, my
up.
nigga, but
Cause
you
she
getting the
really
fuck
trying
out
to
of here.
fuck you up, huh, Ruth? She's really trying to fuck you up. That's how females they try to go full fledged and just go at you, and it's like, yo, little ass, come on now, stop.
So I'm saying that I'm not
But
looking
that
at
ain't
that
even
right
part of
there
the
what Puffy
case, Root
doing wrong.
Word. That
That's all.
cancer
I'm
shit
just
ain't
trying to
even
make a
part of the
point
case.
real quick. They're trying to say Puffy is being a horrible man because what him and Cassie went through, but the bitch went right back to him for 5 years. I'm not looking at Puffy for being a animal for having a domestic dispute with his woman. There's a whole bunch of other shit that Puffy is a evil animal, bro. But I digress. That's the only point I was making, man.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest about him being an animal. That man was groomed. I'm telling you, go look at the videos of him and his mom. They got the weirdest fucking relationship I ever seen in my life. I ain't never seen no mother and son relationship like that. It's some weird shit going on.
That's the same thing with what's the nigga's name? Haitian. I see you gonna cuss me out, but what's the little Zoe nigga? The little what's his name? The black
Talking about
young
Carcanet.
nah the
Oh,
we was
Kodak Black.
cool. Yeah, so that Kodak
Kodak
Black.
Black,
Yeah, man,
yeah,
the
him and his
the way
mama's
him and his mom,
situation
I'll be
weird
like,
as fuck.
ooh.
Yeah, one girl was shaking her ass and his mama was literally like right there. I'm like, and then he was like kiss. I'm like, bruh,
How y'all even
yeah,
know about that? I'm just saying, how y'all be finding the time
cause he
out to
got a
even find
music
out about?
video. Nigga, this nigga has a music video, Kodak Black music video. He literally has his mama bring him some food. And when she brings him food, the bitch is literally, I mean, the female literally right there shaking her ass. And she's sitting there, standing there, like kind of looking, just looking, kind of watching the girl. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? This is a weird thing, this music video.
I see how Shannon Sharp was grooming his holding his daughter. I just seen a couple motherfuckers. It's just not on the tip of my head. All this shit is YouTube. It's in our face. We don't got no secret site. This shit ain't dark web. This shit is YouTube available.
Oh yeah,
All
and that
these
R. Kelly
motherfuckers. I
shit
just
is
seen them like
deep.
when I seen Kobe kiss his daughter. That was a
Wait, then somebody
romantic
said
kiss.
something about R. Kelly. R. Kelly, Robert Kelly, that's my cousin. Yeah, he was getting basically touched by his sister. So that's why he ended up, and a man down the street that lived down the street from him that he was going to like, I guess, get lessons from, but the man wasn't giving the lessons.
R. Kelly, your cousin.
Yeah, my uncle, my
R.
grandfather's
Kelly, your
Lehman Kelly.
cousin.
Yeah, that's my cousin. My grandfather's Lehman Kelly from Chicago, Illinois.
Oh, that's what's up, man. I
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm a Kelly. My
Oh
family's
shit.
still out there. My Bartell, my
Oh
Kelly
shit.
family, some of my Maxwell family out there. That's why when I be talking about Chicago, that's the only way I know anything about it. I be talking to them or when I visit it. But when I'm getting like brand new updates, it's from my cousin, my family that's out there. But they don't
Man,
even
who is
fuck
this
with R.
white
Kelly.
dude? Who this
They don't
white
fuck
dude
with that
talking
nigga at
shit
all. My aunts,
in
my
the chat?
cousins, none of them fuck with R. Kelly. His brother don't even fuck with him like that.
This your brother-in-law,
That's why when
Ruler? This white dude?
I hate that shit, man, because that's the tattoo on my arm. I got easy money on my arm. Shit, I hate
Bruh,
that
is that your
motherfucker, man.
brother-in-law?
Uh,
You said you got easy money on you. Is that your
yeah,
brother-in-law
it's a
then, nigga?
tattoo. It's a tattoo, two letters, E and then
No,
the
see, he
apostrophe, then
asked you,
Z
is
and then
that
the
your
dollar sign.
brother-in-law? Nigga, do you know him?
No, man. That's when I
Okay,
first
okay.
seen it, I said, "Who is this motherfucker?" 'Cause that's what like a lot of people like, "Oh, what's up?" When they first see me and I have my shirt, like, "Oh, what's up, Easy Man?"
I
I'm like,
wasn't
"That
even
ain't my
trying to
name. That's just a
interrogate you
tattoo."
like that nigga's informant or something. I'm like, nigga, do you know him? Cause nigga, I don't
No,
know,
that
nigga. I
was
ain't never
weird though. When
seen
I
that
first
nigga a
seen
day
it,
in
though,
my
I paid
life.
attention.
He ain't never been in the chat.
Nah, he was in there the other night, and I asked him that shit. Shit, I fuck with people that like making some easy money though. I mean, ain't easy money. I don't give a fuck if you the KKK. Man, I'm the cool color kid, man. Let's get some green around this motherfucker, bro. Fuck shit.
Shit, we can do that on our own.
I ain't mad at you. Do it on your own. If I don't give a fuck, if somebody trying to make it easier on me, bro, I'm fucking with them. Nigga.
all money ain't good money.
You got that right. I can agree with
That's
you
a
on that.
fucking fact. You seen that shit. I'd hate to keep bringing it up, but the industry.
Nah, but I've been in some situations years ago where people were trying to hand me something, and it's my vow. Like now,
Damn.
maybe if I'm broke as fuck for a year and shit is gone, I'll take it though. But yeah, I was like, nah, I ain't dealing with that shit. Nah, that ain't my lane, bro. Nah. And everybody
And
that
look who
got that
mad.
shit, them niggas was balling. Them niggas was
YK the Truth
balling.
wants so bad
Look
to
who
try to see
mad.
other people's
Look
genealogy.
who mad. Look who mad that we ain't found no Africans yet. How far we gotta dig, YK, before we finally
No,
find them Africans, bro?
what this nigga's been wanting us to expose is to actually show our genealogy on here. He wants us to show our family in the states that we tied to. The fuck we gonna do that for?
Yeah,
His
then they
dumb
gonna
ass
I
start
trying to
would
make
making
us
love
up
believe.
like
trees.
How I beat them at that, I didn't even know because I don't really do genealogy, but I understood my grandma, all my people
That
from
shit's
up north.
private. That's
You
your
can't take them
family.
down south. Not a C's goofy ass did my motherfucking genealogy. I just gave you my shit. Like, do it then, nigga. My people from up north. He couldn't take my people down south. My genealogy from up north, bitch.
They're not
But here's
even
how you
good
beat
at
them
it,
though,
bro.
bro.
They're trash, bro, at trying to make these fucking trees and shit. They don't even know what they're doing. They're doing
Attack
trash
the
ass
African
genealogy work.
side. We got to
Then what if
attack the
wait,
African
wait,
side.
what if the motherfuckers because look, they like they're from Africa. Bro, do you know that there's counties? Like how they tried to joke and make fun of me with the Egypt, bro. There's a county in Egypt, tons of them. There's tons of Africa counties. Like, what are you guys saying? That
No, I'm
shit, like
talking
you don't
about.
know where the fuck a motherfucker actually from if you not actually tracing it. Because that shit
I'm
might
talking
say
about.
Africa for one person, and then the next person it say Mississippi, but you ain't going far enough back. Go ahead.
I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with the discussion and the argument. I be trying to knock motherfuckers' heads off, like when our genealogy say African American, you can't go to Africa and find our genealogy. We gotta attack that right there. Bro, there ain't no
Or
Johnsons in
cousin.
these.
You can't even
How
find a
can y'all
cousin
connect
of
our?
I
one.
That's what
mean,
I ask them, and they run every
nah,
time for
it
me.
be
Like,
a lot. It be motherfuckers be making some extravagant claims in their genealogy, bro. That even I be like, nigga, I need to see that shit. You know, motherfuckers talking about, yeah, you know, my folks, I tied them back to this land. You know, this what the documents said, cool. But then niggas get the, yeah, nigga, I got like 30 chiefs in my motherfucking
Pocahontas.
family and shit, nigga. Nigga, we the ones that brought the
Pocahontas.
Europeans up over here and all this other shit. Nah, bro. I want
Chief
to see that
Powhatan is
shit
their
too.
great 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 uncle.
Yeah, bro. So you know, sometimes niggas just be getting carried on, and you know that shit be lying, bro. And it's like, you know, niggas, you know, motherfuckers just sit back, be quiet, don't say shit. But on mute, nigga be like, man, this nigga selling a fucking hoop dream in this bitch, bro. Don't nobody believe that shit. But
Yeah, because I
you
ain't never
know,
found none of that crazy shit. None of them
hey, my
chiefs
fault.
yeah,
and
That's what I
Pocahontas
meant to
and none of
say.
that shit at all. Just regular
When
ass
you go to
Negroes.
my fault, my fault.
Go ahead,
When I
brother.
go
Go
to
ahead.
genealogy, I forgot I said it wrong. African American is not on nobody's genealogy thing. It's only black, Negro, and color. So we got to endure them social constructs and say you can't find the social construct of the Indians in Africa. There's no black, Negroes, and colored tribes or races over there. That's just how I nip that in the butt. And they can never really prove that. But I digress, man.
yeah. That's why, man, I'm a big firm believer of just keeping it simple, straight to the point. You know, some of this shit, not saying a lot.
It be
Saying some of
bogus.
the shit I be hearing, bro, I be like, man, shut that nigga screen. Let me see that shit, nigga. I don't get no fuck about this nigga being no aboriginal, bro. I want to see that shit too, nigga. I don't believe that shit, nigga. But I don't know, man. Let me mute up.
But then that shit make us look crazy too. I mean, because like we were saying earlier, yeah, they say in the community, but at the same time, we are Aboriginal, just like how, you know, our people gonna perceive it like we Aboriginal, just how the Pan African is Pan African, because it's our view as well as it's our actual identity and who we are. So some people gonna look at it like that's their view, that's what they thinking. So when you got motherfuckers out here like I'm related to this chief and I'm related to Pocahontas and there's tons of them, people gonna be like these niggas crazy. So so I understand, bro. I'm like, hold on, bro. Y'all gotta either cut that shit out or y'all gotta show that shit. 'Cause that's a little crazy. Like I'm related to Councilman to no, nigga, you're not. Or Hiawatha and nigga, no. That was just a common name. So yeah, you probably got a cousin named Hiawatha, but that ain't the fucking Hiawatha they talking about.
I ain't never heard nobody named Hiawatha.
My cousin name is Hiawatha, Hiawatha Frank.
I'm just
That's what I
saying it
said. You
ain't
probably got
common.
a cousin named that.
Eric, shit like
Now,
Eric,
my uncle,
that's
his
common.
dad name is
Hiawatha is
Hiawatha.
not common, bro.
He old as hell. His matter of fact, RIP. Let me not say that about my elder. He was an elder, and his name was Hiawatha. He named his son Hiawatha.
Yeah, you don't bump into many Hiawathas.
Hiawatha Franks. You can look him up. He in Texas. He run the board, the education board. That nigga photo pop up and everything.
Andre, shit like that. That's common as hell.
Daquan, Deontay, DeAndre. But yeah, Hiawatha. That's a different one.
I can't wait till this election, man. I
You
think
just
they're gonna
want to
smoke
side
that
Trump.
nigga.
You just want to side Trump boots, niggas.
Man, I just really think they're gonna smoke that nigga, man. I can't wait till that shit happen, bro.
What the fuck? Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. What the fuck is wrong?
Nah, cause you know I'm a Trump fan. I'm a Trumpite, but I'm also have an open brain to understanding what other people saying by it's both sides of the motherfucking bird. He
You
came
think
out the house
Kamala really
and
gonna just
shit, went
take it,
right back
huh?
in that motherfucker. So I still have an
I
open opinion to that. So, but I do want him to get in office and get shot. I swear I
but
do.
you what the
I
what
don't know.
the
I just want to see it, bro. I want to see this shit play out.
I mean I wouldn't have I don't know. I don't know what you're saying here. But I don't want Kamala to win. And I don't really want this nigga to be the president, but I mean, I don't fucking know, man. This shit is
Y'all niggas wasn't old enough to remember Reagan getting shot. They played that shit on the news.
nigga, how old are you, bro? What the fuck niggas y'all with? I ain't old enough. Was that
Reagan got shot in the
1960,
80s.
67?
Reagan
I
got
think
shot
I
in
was
the
Oh,
watching my
80s.
baby, bro.
Reagan. I'm tripping. I'm thinking he talking about motherfucking Kennedy. He talking about Ronald Reagan.
I like
Ronald
seeing them
Reagan was that
motherfuckers get shot,
1980
man. I
what?
don't mean to be rude, man.
84, 85?
Because as they predict, this shit about to turn into a civil war, man. So I hope they kill a lot of people, man. I hope they kill a lot of themselves, man. Just go to war, man.
Damn,
Just
bro,
me and
what
my
the
homies out
fuck
there.
wrong with
That's
you,
what I'm
Now
Drew?
hold
saying.
on,
He
Truth.
on
Hold
here
on,
on
Truth.
some
I
just
said that wrong. I understand, Truth, what Truth is
we
saying.
can't be
I'm not
talking
talking about
like
us. I'm
that,
talking
nigga.
about if we see the war in Chicago and Columbus, I think we should go ahead and run away from that area, but still have some popcorn. Like, ooh, kill each other. I agree with Truth. No, I didn't mean just people. I just meant the
Ain't no
civil war
fleeing,
between
nigga.
white folks. I want them to kill each other, but I digress, man.
Just tell the talk, nigga. We don't do no fleeing, nigga. Whatever
Yeah, if
comes,
I
we
was up
just
there,
dealing
he
with.
said run.
And this is a natural disaster, nigga. That's the only way we getting on down.
I think we should egg these motherfuckers on half of us be for the one side and the other half be for the other side. Right when they about to fight, we just go ahead and be some black people. Like, nope, we ain't fighting. Just let them
Everybody
fight.
on for it. This nigga said run. He said, let everybody else fight.
We'll just have a lot of popcorn and fucking Roman noodles. That's all we need. We'll just have, at the end of it, we'll take our place.
I think they
I
sent. I
swear, I
think they
think that's
sent.
what it's
Why?
about to be, bro.
I think they sent YK over here to put African in the chat at least 30 times. These niggas every goddamn comment. My folks is they Africans. They was born there.
It's his
Who
shift.
cares?
It's his
Yeah,
shift.
this is shift. Yeah, he working the
I'm gonna try
shift
to
by
beat the
himself
death out
tonight.
that nigga.
Everybody else got
He,
the night off.
I'm gonna try to beat the death out that nigga.
hey, it's
I can't
crazy
believe I
though, because
found
that
out his
nigga
real name
said
though, man. When they told me his real name, I said, "Come the
he
fuck on."
found African twice in his genealogy, nigga. Stop lying.
I remember them niggas couldn't find no Africans. Now all of a sudden, there's a plethora of Africans on their tree now. These niggas making this shit up.
Nigga, they got AI generation. Nigga, they adding that shit on there.
I swear to God, I
Yeah,
remember
that's
my people was thinking I was crazy like a couple of years ago. Like, I'm crazy. I remember when my grandma said that shit before she died. Like, yeah, we is Indians. Start looking at me crazier. Like, oh, well, he got some truth in him. Motherfucker still stubborn though. I swear to God, I got on
Ninja Turtle
Facebook.
Island. Ninja Turtle Island. What's up, bro?
Yo, what's good, Smoke?
Wow.
Oh shit.
What's good,
Oh
y'all?
shit.
What's up, weird motherfucker?
Let me get 30
You see
seconds.
my
Though, man.
magic? You see my magical vase?
No, this shit is just weird, bro.
Man, I got on Facebook today, man.
You should
Damn
have
near
just
half
came
my
on as
family
your
and half the
rotor.
people I know, man. These motherfuckers still voting for Kamala, man. I'm mad as fuck, man. I'm aggressive.
Yo, I always come on here with these fucking alternate identities and shit, bro. That shit weird. It's like mental illness or something, bro.
Man, I'm gonna beat the death out you, bro. They gonna give me a second chance to do the same motherfucking shit over? And I'm paying ad power for that one. I want my rematch. It's gonna be against you, except for that weird nigga. So I know I gotta come with some fucking knowledge, bro. Cause that nigga suck, bro. That nigga, you got him. Come on, YK. I keep it real with you, YK. That nigga, Chris, whatever the fuck, Sean P, whoever the fuck it was, that nigga shit was garbage.
Nah, Sean P. That wasn't Sean P. That was Chris Harris.
Come on, man. That shit was garbage, bro.
I mean, that shit did put me to sleep, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, let's just say that. Fuck it.
But shout out to him, though.
Oh,
I hope you do better, because I'm gonna do better, bro. I promise you, I'm gonna do better, because I think that was my worstest performance for real.
See, Roosh, you talk a lot of shit, so I gotta smoke you.
I don't know.
Y'all
Man. You
debate.
can't
Just don't
Roosh,
catch amnesia, nigga.
You finna debate YK, Roosh?
Hell yeah. You know, I go after them juggernaut debates. Hell yeah, slavery fake. Fuck it. I'm going after that again. Yeah, shit.
You don't need number 3 sources for you don't need number 3 sources for him. It's all it takes. 3 sources.
That's what you call
each round.
That's weak scholarship, brother. Weak scholarship.
I know weak about that. They just said your scholarship is super weak.
Nah, that's just
you ain't gotta do much.
You lazy.
Stop being lazy,
bro. Stop being lazy. Put some effort in your work, bro. Put some effort in your work, brother.
No, bro.
We don't want your dog ate your homework and shit like that.
The dog can eat the homework and beat you in a debate, nigga. The dog can beat you in a debate with the 8 of homework, nigga. That's how garbage you is.
I know. That's what you call delusional. When you lie to yourself, that's delusion.
Yeah, like your 5 great grandparents from Africa, but that ain't delusional.
Nah, there's actually a source for that. There's actually a source for that, brother.
If it's coming from anybody besides your family, it's not a source, nigga.
Yeah, all right.
Calm down.
I'm gonna kill you, Roots. I promise. I promise. I'm gonna do you worse than everybody else.
Man, you said everybody and get beat up.
Yeah.
Didn't Ling Ling beat you?
Ling Ling? Nah, you said he lost.
Who just debated Ling Ling? Wasn't it you?
Ling Ling go.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I say he lost because he didn't say nothing about his genealogy.
I know. I beat the brakes
But
out of
you lied about you lied about yours. He just could at least lied about his shit.
Nah, I ain't lie about mine, bro. I showed y'all niggas deny. Y'all niggas deny everything, bro.
Boy, you said some Africans in your family. Nigga, stop it. You from New York.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, what's up with your dude, Sean, my son, man? Why don't he ever jump in the ring, man?
Yeah, that's what I want to see. I want to see him squabble. I know he'll do good.
I don't know, man. Sean, my son, man. I don't know if he'll do good, man. That's why he stay on the bench, man. Yeah, man, y'all gotta check him, man. He be running from everything, man. Yeah, 100 miles of running around this motherfucker.
Yo, AP in here. You can hit AP up and let him know. Set that up, man. October 12th.
That's what's up.
Man,
Was that on a Friday or Saturday?
That's a Saturday, 5 p.m.
Yeah.
And
Trust me, I'm
look,
gonna have him in the
check
morning.
this. This is what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna donate the proceeds to AP. You heard me, AP? That's my word, brother. You get everything. Just for giving me the opportunity, you know?
That's real talk. I ain't never asked for none of the bread on my shit. I told him to keep it. I like doing that shit as a sport. Shit.
Remember that, AP. The next debate, bro, everything you can keep it. That's a debate. That's a donation for your channel, bro. Cause I appreciate you for real.
How you gonna donate donations, nigga? That don't make no damn sense.
That ain't no donate. That ain't no donations, nigga. We work for that. You got to put in
You
the
got
work.
that right. Yeah, I'm just glad that I could do my have a second chance. Because I just think I suck. I just don't think it came out right. I think the information was cold. Just my delivery
Yo, girly girl, stop being a hater. Like, damn, like niggas be hating. You can't do nothing right.
Girly girl is a care provider, nigga. She just looking out for our best interest.
Right, sure, but what I'm saying is, bro, it ain't nothing to hate. Like, what's to hate? If I'm a donate, if I'm gonna get a money to AP, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Girly girl get on my nerves. She a dog, baby. I love looking at
what's
her.
wrong with that? Why would you not want me to do that?
I'd like to get her hair done one time.
You don't.
I think she like 50% dead. Or evil ass.
Get her that lace front. Ohio style. Why they hate you?
I mean, they don't hate me. They just hate the truth. That's it. They don't hate me. They just hate the shit that I say. They hate the shit.
We got the truth on our side, nigga. One truth searching, nigga. What you talking about?
Yeah, truth is one of the your major hitters over here. He definitely in the top 5. I think Smoke, you at like number 10. AP at like number 5. Nah, AP, I get AP like he like number 6, number 7. A1, he like number 3.
You like -1.
I'm trying to see who got major hitters. I know Cosman like number 3 just because of his presence and his energy. Hawk like number, I don't know. He be sounding like a white dude when he be talking, bro. Like, I don't, he like number 9. Root words like number, he like number 20.
Damn, Root.
Damn, that's crazy. Number 20.
He put you behind Ling. He put you behind Ling. He put you behind Ling. No, you can't do Root like that.
Yeah, Ling 19. Ling 19. He number 19. Root's 20. Who else?
Damn, Root Word. What the fuck? You ain't even in the top 20.
Swear, I expected that. Fuck it. You're an argument.
Where you rank yourself, YK?
I'm like number 3. First,
who number 1 and 2?
NAC number 1, Shy Sun number 2. I'm 3. Only because like them brothers is real sharp with their shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Nigga, y'all like the Three Stooges, nigga.
Sean P like 50.
Nah, no, matter of fact, my bad. Sean P like number he like number 2. I'm like 4. Yeah, I'm number 4.
Man,
so what I'm like number 42 or something?
Oh nah, bro. You a hitter. You a hitter, bro. You up there. You definitely like in the top 10. Top 5. Cause you ain't putting nobody to sleep, bro. Like you
Oh,
gonna come
word.
in here, you gonna talk your shit. Yep.
The whole Amon Raw squad to sleep one night. You talking about?
Ugh. Damn, I'm tired.
Man, I'm about to play some music, man. Hold on. Give me a request. What that is on the screen? What that was? Who the fuck is Scoop?
Like, Sco.
Oh, Scott, what's up with you, bro?
What's up with it?
You sound like you just woke up.
Type shit. Hey, I be trying to tune in. I be trying to tune in on y'all shit every morning or every time y'all go live. I had got the notification late though. Y'all been on here for a minute.
Yeah, I don't really go live in the morning.
It's morning time right now. Where y'all at?
No, I'm just saying I start at night and then go into the morning, but I don't go live anymore.
Oh yeah, yeah. I always catch it late. I'm just sitting right here on my people. We was listening to y'all podcast for one of y'all old sessions and stuff, and we really had a couple of questions.
All right, talk a little louder. Cut your audio up. Hold on, let me help you out. Let me cut your audio up. You kind of low.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you a little louder now.
I bet.
Yes, sir. Hey, I'm his partner, man. My name T.
Are y'all okay?
Yeah, I just want to introduce
What's up? What
myself
kind?
to you, man.
All right. What kind of courses y'all got?
Yeah, I would just want to know, you know what I'm saying? Being a black man, like, what y'all think about the Bible?
Yes,
It's
a lot of niggas
bullshit.
around here don't.
I'm glad
Yeah, a
you
lot of
said
niggas.
that, brother. I just became a believer today.
Nah, he trolling.
Uh-oh.
He
You
trolling.
sound like a
He
Christian black
trolling.
man.
He
You a
trolling.
Christian? Are
He
you a
trolling
Christian
right
black
now.
man?
He trolling.
My fault, my Are you a fault. Christian black man? Oh,
Nah, hold
yeah.
on. You gotta answer his question first before you ask him one. He said, What do you feel about the Bible?"
People mix it up with, woo, that's a hell of a question. Shit. That religious book is that.
Jesus Christ is the Lord.
Cap.
He trolling. He not religious.
I feel like wherever the Bible
I'm
went,
not
people lost
religious
their
either.
land, brother.
Yeah, I'm not religious either.
And y'all dodging. Hey man, we've done too much. And it's some religious niggas around here. It's some non-religious niggas around here. Some people say the Bible. Some people say the Bible is a convoluted story about American history, science, metaphysics, all that type of shit, astronomy, you name it. You feel me? Other
Yeah.
niggas say it's just mythology and it's here to distract the people or control the masses. So between those particular perspectives, you just got to weigh it how you weigh it. I don't know what to tell you, bro. We just ain't figured it out. All I can say.
Got you. And I want to
Are
say
you a
this.
I
Christian
got a
black man?
question for you, brother. I got a
Are you a
question for
Christian black
you.
man?
Have you accepted Jesus Christ?
Are you a Christian black
He,
man?
Yes, sir.
There it is.
That's what's up, bro. That's what's
Yes,
up.
sir. But here's the thing. What does it mean to be a Christian? Because grandma tell me this, uncle
Mm.
tell me that, people tell me this, people tell me that. But I read, and I've been reading for about 7 years.
All you have to do is accept Jesus Christ into your heart and your life.
Oh, I know Super being funny. I gotta ask you that question. Did you accept Jesus into your heart and is he the Son of God?
Yes, sir. Only begotten. But what I want to present to
other brothers something they never seen, because most people, they may read a chapter or some verses, but reading the whole book is different. And from what I have read and understood it to be, it's like yin and yang. You got good, you got bad.
I
You
can
got
feel
up,
your heart, brother.
you
Hold
got
on, hold
down.
on. Let him get it off, bro. Damn.
Uh-uh. And then, but the real aspect of the Bible is either you spiritual or you're carnal.
Right.
And that is the whole book. The book has nothing to do with your daily life. It has something to do with your belief. And what I've learned from reading, and I can prove it. The book is allegories, parables, and similitudes.
Right.
It's all
But you
coded.
didn't say, but you didn't
Facts.
say truth. You didn't
Facts.
say truth.
I mean,
It
that's
That's
what
is
it.
we
the
call
truth
that. Facts.
because it's
All allegory.
spiritual. It's all spiritual. It ain't physical. Like as in, it's used comparisons to things that we
Now, I'm
know
not trying to
of.
be disrespectful, my brother. Just remember, you left out it's true. You said
Oh
If
all them things except for truth. Just remember that's what you left out. But I digress.
no, 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 no,
if
no, no.
you take one
I didn't
step
leave it out.
towards Christ, he'll take two towards you.
Right. But the brother in the back, I didn't take. I no offense, but this
Right.
is the truth because it don't read like you think. And I want to give an example. All right, y'all know the song by D'Angelo called "Brown Sugar."
Yep.
Right. So what is that song talking about?
It's
Love.
talking about debauchery, sir. Go to the church and repent.
Okay.
Don't
What's
pay
the
him no
next one?
attention, bro. He's just strictly trolling right now.
No. I don't view it as trolling.
Yeah, that's what he
No,
do.
that's the word says be markers in the
Daddy,
last
far
days.
from stupid. I swear.
So
Stupid
I ain't
motherfucker.
offended or nothing like that. Like, bro, that's his answer. So what's the next answer from the next brother?
Nah, what was the
As
question
far as what
again?
was the question again, bro?
Okay, the question was the song by D'Angelo. It's called Brown Sugar, right? We all heard that song before, right? It's an older
Yeah,
song.
it's
Yeah.
about him smoking. This is about him smoking weed, bro.
Okay, see how you spot on. It's about him smoking heroin, brown
Right.
sugar. He
Right.
he
Brown.
was on that dog food, right?
Got you.
You see how, but to a person who don't understand that, he would think you talking about a brown skinned woman,
Right.
right? The
No
Bible,
way. I just got that. That's deep.
I mean,
right?
I ain't caught on. I ain't caught on to that neither, brother.
Okay,
That's
now let
deep
me
if that's really what it meant, though. That's deep. I never knew that.
right now I'm gonna give you another one. Y'all know this one. Rick James, Mary Jane. What is he talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and talk about weed.
He's talking about weed. But
Right.
to a man with no understanding, he will be thinking it's talking about a woman named Mary Jane. And reason why I'm giving y'all these examples, I'm showing you how the man that don't have the understanding, he's gonna look at it as in it's Mary Jane, or the other man is gonna hear it as in he's talking about weed, what it's really saying. The Bible is written like that.
All right, I'm
Yeah,
about to
so
try
Who
to
told
ask
you
actually,
that?
him.
I
What
mean,
have you
how
ever?
did you
My fault.
how did you
marijuana is
go in
Mary
there?
John.
How did you go in there and get that understanding out of that, bro?
And I can show you. Because Jesus told us, the disciples asked him, he asked them, why do you speak to them in parables? He was speaking in code. He was speaking, he said, them that have an ear, let them hear. People don't understand that's a parable. He ain't talking about your ears. He said, him that understand, let him understand. It's all code. It's parables
So
and
say some.
allegories.
So say some other stuff that's coded and make it make sense to us.
Got you. Okay. Now, all right. So when y'all read the Bible, when the Lord's Prayer tell us to get
I
our
ain't
daily
getting
bread.
baptized, bro. No matter how much you convincing me, I ain't getting baptized. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, well,
Now, the
baptize.
first
Let's
thing you
go into
said when the
baptism.
Lord, when you said the Lord, is that God? Is that your God or is that a human?
No. It depends on how you read it because
I'm asking you
I
before you
know, I
get to
know. I'm about
even
to
the
tell
next
you.
thing. You said the Lord. So
Yeah,
right
let me
there,
explain to
what
you.
type of allegorical? I'm just asking you a simple question. What type of allegorical is the Lord? Is that God or a human?
I'm
The
about to
Lord
tell
is
you.
in your heart,
Hold
root
on.
word.
I'm gonna give you your answer, brother, because you spot on, and I'm glad you answered that because it's exciting. It's both, but you got to look at the reading. If it's so in the Bible, we got to remember. In school, they taught us grammar. When people be reading the book, they don't use the grammar, the punctuations. They don't look at it. Capital L, it lets you know it's talking about the Lord, the Most High God. When that mug is a lowercase L, it lets you know it's talking about a man.
What
It
about if
gives
you
the
smoke a
example.
L?
They got nothing to do with the Bible. They don't got nothing to do with the if you
This
smoke
nigga
weed,
is
you smoke
stupid,
weed.
yo.
Yeah, you got me. You got to know it with that one.
Yeah, they don't
I
got nothing
told you
to do with the
don't pay
Bible.
super no attention. He trolling, bro. He right. It's troll
No,
time
that's
for
his
him.
answer. No, I'm not.
For no
Listen,
reason, and he's far from a stupid motherfucker. Nowhere near that fucking
Nah,
stupid
he keeping
word.
himself up. Nigga. He using us to
Bullshit.
keep himself up. He
Yeah,
using us to
gotcha,
keep.
little,
Don't
gotcha.
little
pay him no damn
metaphors
attention.
too.
Yeah, no problem on that, man. It's just I want to bring this perspective to people because this is what I'm learning from this is what the word is showing me when I read. And when I don't
Is
understand,
the
I'll show
Bible? Is the
the
Bible
Bible.
the only religious? Is the Bible the only religious book that's coded, bro?
I haven't looked into that. I gotta go back because this is what I'm talking to y'all about now.
Have you been baptized?
Yes. I have been
I
baptized.
told you not to pay him no
But
attention, bro. He just gonna
no,
hold
no, no,
you
no,
up.
no, no, he on point. That's why I said I'm intrigued and excited that he asked that because I can show you in the word, I can show you carnally how we are baptized and spiritual. You gotta know both. Remember, it's yin and yang. It's parables, similitudes, allegories. So
Right.
physical carnal baptism, we'll go to church, they dip us under the water, boom,
Take me down to the river
take you down
and
Yo,
to the
hey
wash
Leo,
river,
so
my
right?
body
I dropped the
down.
sauce, brother. I dropped the sauce for you.
And then, but spiritually, if you want to be baptized, you got to be cleansed by the word. You got to read the Bible. It cleans you. It cleans your doctrine and your belief up because it gives you the cleansing. It's remember, it's parables, water clean. It's
Hey,
allegories.
what do drinking the have you ever
It'll
drunk the
clean your
wine?
kundalini out. That's what it'll do, Root. It'll
I'm just wondering
clean your
what
kundalini.
do the juice do and the little bread?
All the
Talk about the
juice.
flesh. The flesh.
Yeah.
No,
That's
I'm just
see.
asking him.
So that's like a carnal back. That's the same thing as the water baptism, physical. It's a carnal example of getting the blood and the flesh of Christ. But spiritually, the flesh is you eating His word. The blood is His doctrine. These are
Okay, there you go.
Who's
So I'm
playing that
asking you
music?
this. So I'm asking you this. In the Bible, where does it say be a cannibalist?
It don't speak nothing about cannibalism. It's an
Okay,
allegory.
so the worship that you did, the ceremony you just said, spiritually or humanly, eats a human, eats the most high God. That's
No. See, that'll
cannibalism.
be carnal. That's carnal. See, this is what I'm telling you. Remember earlier I said you got good and bad. That'll be on the side of bad because it's carnal. The Lord don't want you to be carnal.
Now I'm
He
just
wants
gonna
you
ask
to
it
be
one more time and I'm gonna fall
spiritual.
back. Because I'm just saying you said you was a Christian, so I brought up Christian ceremonies,
Right,
which
but
the juice is the blood and the bread is the skin.
right,
Where
but
in the
I am
Bible
not.
do it
I'm
say
not
eat
a
this? No
Christianity
disrespect, sir. I'm just
man.
asking one question. Where
Right?
in the Bible
Yeah.
do it say eat the skin of Jesus and drink the blood of Jesus? That's cannibalism, I digress.
Right, carnally. But that got nothing to do with what I believe. I believe the Bible. When I say I'm a Christian, I mean I am a follower of the Bible's doctrine. I'm not a follower of Christianity as in my grandma. She's Baptist, Methodist. I'm not an Israelite. I'm a spiritual man because that's what the book is about.
Okay,
It's
so you telling
about
me the old school,
You a
the
child
old
of the
school.
Lord.
So you telling me
right. That's
the old school people or the people of before the 70s and 80s, they believed in the doctrine of of eating Jesus's flesh, and you saying that you a new revolution, new or revived, and understand certain things that they did was bad.
No, I'm saying certain things they did was carnal, because that ain't what it was. That's not the message that was given to you. That was the understanding of a man. That's what I'm saying. It was it wasn't the
So
understanding
you
of
still
God.
practice you practice that ceremony in a different way. You still practice it.
No, I don't do that ceremony at all because it's carnal. You don't have to do that.
Right, right.
But
Yo,
Doesn't that
Scoop.
mean it's
Yo, hold
bad?
on 1 second, Roots. Yo, Scoop. That
spiritually,
brown sugar was about weed, brother, not heroin. Cause remember it said my eyes are shade blood burgundy. So his eyes was red. He was smoking weed.
Whether
yeah,
it's
but
weed or whether it's cocaine or
But my
heroin,
bad,
man,
y'all
that's
can
I thought it
continue
was the
though.
woman, man.
Yeah,
yeah,
y'all can
Yeah, he
yeah.
blew my
continue.
mind on that one.
Yeah, the point of the song was that he was getting high. So,
Right,
it was
you got
weed
it.
or dog food, because I was told it was dog food. Cause
Brown sugar, I would think would be dog food because it's
yeah,
brown.
I
heroin,
did
dog
too. I
food.
didn't even want to
Heroin's
argue with what he
Right,
brown.
said
but
unless
it
he's talking
said
about some
that he
Mexican.
said his
If he's
eyes
talking
was
Yeah,
about some
red.
Mexican bump,
But he said
if
his
he's talking
eyes
about
was
some
shade.
Mexican bump, man,
Yeah, you
okay.
must be talking about some Mexican brown weed that don't
Yeah,
make sense.
man,
So
weed
nobody
ain't
want to
brown unless
smoke
it
that.
come
You
from
know, we
Mexico.
get high on that. So yeah, he talking about heroin, I would think.
Nah, he
I
said
just
my
didn't want
eyes
to
are.
argue with him
He
though.
said my
I just
eyes
wanted
are
to give
shade
dude his.
blood. He said my eyes
I
are
just wanted
shade blood. So he's saying his eyes was
I
red.
get high by accepting the Holy Ghost into my heart.
I'm just trying to say I give him respect though for a song that I listen to a lot though. I didn't know he was talking about getting high. I was like, wow.
right. And my point of that is using it as an example to show you how the Bible is written. It's not written like that. So, like you said, cannibalism, that's true if you eating flesh, but that ain't what God telling you to do. Because flesh to you and flesh to me and flesh to God is two different flesh. Like, for example, all right, when you read tree in the Bible, you think about trees outside. But I understand from how the Lord reads, trees are men. He's not talking about a tree. So when he tells you to
I
hew
think
down a
about
tree,
that sticky icky icky.
yeah, it's talking about a man.
That's what I'm smoking right
It's
now.
parables. You know what I'm
But
saying?
see, all I'm saying is when you said that you were Christian and then you asked about the Bible, I was trying to show you the difference that the stuff that when you say you're a Christian, it don't align with the Bible. And I'm not
Right,
saying
right,
you're
right,
wrong. And that's all
right.
I was showing is you're a Christian, it do not align with the Bible. I digress.
Yeah, but that you thinking about a Christian. Remember earlier when I first got on, I said I'm not a religious man. So you thinking about the religion. See, Christian in the Bible, it just means you follow his doctrine. So when I say I'm a Christian, I'm telling you I follow his doctrine. I'm not saying I'm a Christian as a religious man. It's different. I'm not religious. This book is a spiritual book of allegories, parables, and similitudes, and I don't think people know that. And that's
And
why I
see, I was
wanted to
trying to
share
give
it
you
with
the benefit of the doubt though, because I said that under like my grandma and them, they Christians and they believe in stuff like that. And I said under like you revised your code or revived it and said, well, I do it this way and that way. And that's how I do it. I say I'm not a Christian, but I believe in that book.
you. Right.
To me, it seems like you're still trying to put that Christianity with that book where everything that the Christians do go against that book. I digress, man.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. They don't even know that they doing it because it was taught from a man. See, when you read the book and you start
What
following,
you're doing is called exegesis. You're stepping on the dope man.
Come on, Superman.
Fucked up.
I want to ask the brother, is the term Christian mentioned in the Bible? Because to my knowledge, it's not.
you said Christian is not mentioned in the Bible.
Well, I was asking him, is it mentioned in the Bible? I can't see. What's your
Yeah,
name?
but it's
Oh, Scoop.
this you can call me T.
Oh, all right. See, I see. All right, I just gotta make sure.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It ain't no religious book. That's the biggest misconcept ever about this Bible. It's either about good and evil, carnal and spiritual. It's about what you believe. And everything in this book is going to manifest today. And ain't no history book. People, when they think about Moses, they think about like pyramids and they whipping them and gold and sphinx and stuff like that. No, bro. It's the book is talking about now. It's spiritual. And the reading reads in an allegory parable way. Like if I was in New York and I'm with my niggas and I say, shit, bro, there go Jake. Jake coming, bro. We need to go. A man who don't know what Jake mean, he gonna be like, damn, a nigga named Jake coming. But to me and my niggas, we know that's the police. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I suppose I understand what you're saying. Because earlier you said the Bible had defined Christian as something. I was like, it's not mentioned in the Bible. I used to be an avid reader of it when I was younger. I was in private school up until like ninth grade, so
yeah,
I know all about the book. But I just know a lot about its history and its origins. That's why somebody like me or Root or like YK or like we can't subscribe to it. Like I understand the allegories in the book. I
yeah.
understand it. I can learn from it. But I think that book is to be taken like
You're going to the
no
lake of
more
fire, brother.
no more than the allegory, and that's it. Like you're supposed to
Right.
read that shit like you would read Marvel comics.
Facts.
When you take
Okay.
it literally,
Okay.
you become a lick for your enemies, like I said in the chat earlier.
See, listen,
Now,
brother,
when
you
I
ain't
interpreted
wrong.
That's
though,
real.
You ain't
that
wrong.
book,
That brother, I want to answer that brother just
my
speaking.
fault, brother.
Nah, this is real quick. It's a little small piece. You ain't wrong, bro. It's because it's allegories. It has nothing to do with no religion. You can't take the Israelites can't take this book and apply it to their beliefs because it's carnal. Just like the Christians can't, because you got to be spiritual. And when you become spiritual, you gonna understand the meaning of words. Like tree don't mean tree. Bread don't mean bread. Water don't mean water. If you think about that in your head carnally, that's man understanding, but God understanding of those things are different. So if God said he walked on water, a carnal man who read the Bible gonna read it carnally. Everybody gonna read it carnal first, because you gotta repent and become a spiritual man. When you become spiritual and you read God walked on water, you gonna see Christ walked on a doctrine, because water's a doctrine. Sea is similitudes. River,
You
a
have to
sea,
die daily, brother.
you
Be
gotta die
reborn.
daily. That's facts. And be reborn. You gotta kill the carnal understanding that you have of the word daily, because it puts you in sin. It ain't got nothing to do with no nigga smoking no weed. It ain't got nothing to do with a nigga. I'm not saying go do those things, because the Lord tell you he gives everybody common sense. You got common sense off gate. But what he's looking at is the mind of a man. It's about your mind. If your mind is carnal, the Lord don't want that for you. He wants you to be spiritual. And that's all this is about. It's about your doctrine. Keeping in the doctrine realm. Don't take out of the doctrine area and then try to stick it to the religion, because that's what the world do.
Yes,
I'm
brother.
not saying that.
The Lord snatched me out of them strip clubs, tricking and throwing dollars on them. On them ladies.
So I wanted to ask you another question. Do
Yes,
you
I
sir.
know?
apologize. Can I get 10 seconds on that Jesus? When they say
Okay.
when they say Jesus walk on water, it's true in the
That's true.
allegorical sense, because before Christianity, that Bible was talking about the solar system, and when the sun rises, the sun rays do walk on water. But I digress, man.
Nah, you talking about some good stuff. Cause like I say, son to us, sun, son. Son, I found that out maybe like a couple months ago. Sun mean wisdom. But to us, we gonna think about the sun in the sky. You got people outside going crazy looking at the moon. Don't even know that it ain't got nothing to do with nothing. It's crazy, but the moon and sun mean wisdom. It's allegories. He always use like similitudes to compare something. Like if the Lord say get your daily bread, he ain't talking about go get a slice of Wonder Bread or some old fashioned bread like grandma had. He's talking about get your daily dose of the word. It's an allegory.
Real word. Why you ain't call this nigga no Mason yet, nigga?
Who, me?
Root word.
He just trolling, man.
Nah, cause
He
sometimes
just
he may be
you all
trolling.
respectful and everything, man. He get mad when I be like people that cause too much confusion on some bullshit, man. Like he doing
Uh,
now.
okay, that's cool. There ain't no confusion because I know how to answer his questions. I used to be an Israelite. I did for what 5 years. I was a teacher. I don't been
How
through
many
all the
purple
levels.
shirts did you own?
Huh?
How many purple shirts did you own?
Nah, I didn't. I wasn't with them. I wasn't with
Oh,
them.
okay.
But right
You was
now,
a teacher. Go back to teaching. You was teaching, and what happened?
uh, I found out that what they was teaching was wrong. It was still carnal, and I'm watching them condemn Christianity, folks, Muslims, this and that. And I was with the shit. I ain't gonna lie. And I was up there as a top teacher at my congregation. And when I start stepping away and I start challenging like the people at the church, me and my deacon did too, because we start seeing like, bro, we are teaching this wrong, bro. We are misguiding people's the sheep because we teaching it carnal. It's spiritual, and that's the route that the Lord want us to take. He want us to be spiritual now. No, like he don't want you to be a carnal man because that leave you in sin. How else would Jesus walk on this planet perfect? No man can be perfect, carnally speaking, but spiritual he can because he's doing what the Lord say because he understand the parables. He had the true doctrine. He was the only person that had God's doctrine. It's allegories, like you know.
Hey, brother, can I ask you a question? Hold on, real quick.
Hold on, yeah,
Um,
real quick. My fault. I don't mean to cut you off. I want to answer old boy question about he said Christianity wasn't in the Bible, but I'm gonna read it to him real quick. That cool?
yeah, sure. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, this is the KJV version. This is Acts 11:26, and it speaks and it says, "When he had found him, he brought him unto Antioch, and it came to pass that a whole year they assembled themselves with the church and taught much people." And the disciples were called Christians first in Antioch because, see, Christians, that's why they call themselves that. But they're not understanding that these Christians are spiritual men. They're not men calling themselves Christians under a religion. All right.
Okay,
That answer his question.
I had asked you that because I wanted to ask. You said earlier that you're a Christian, but Christian by it's several things you said I wanted to address, but Christian by definition means that you're a follower of Christ.
Follower of Christ. But you
Right.
got to know what Christ is. Christ is a doctrine. That's the name of the doctrine. That's because you gotta understand. He was Jesus of Nazareth first. He was the carnal man.
Now, can you please
No,
read that? Can you read that scripture again? Because I think you're getting wrong what a Christian is. But I digress, man.
I just
No, no,
wanted to
no,
ask you
no,
a
no,
question.
no, no, no,
One
no.
question.
I'm not getting wrong with the Christian. I'm just trying to show him that it is in the Bible. Because that's
I
the
would like to show, like
What's
I'm
up,
saying,
okay?
like, could you read that scripture one more time? That's all.
Yes, sir.
And I
No
can prove
problem.
that you're not a Christian. You're not a Christian, according to that scripture.
To prove that I'm not a Christian or am.
I just read the scripture, brother, please, if
Tenfold.
you can.
This is Acts 11, verse 26. And when he had found him, he brought him to Antioch. And it came to pass that a whole year they assembled themselves with the church and taught much people. And the disciples were called Christians first in Antioch.
Disciples.
Disciples. The spiritual men that converted over from carnal
Are you
spiritual
a disciple?
Christians.
Are you? Do you understand what disciple is?
Yes, a prophet.
I digress.
They was
He
followers
a
of Christ.
gangster disciple.
Disciples were prophets. Remember, you gotta understand these are allegories.
Or they was,
The
or they was
symbols.
members of like they was popes, or they was high character men, according to that scripture.
According to this scripture, these are righteous men that has a spiritual doctrine.
Well, okay, what you wanted to ask him? Because I want to ask you something.
Yeah, just real quick. Do you believe the Adam and Eve story is an allegory?
Yes,
Or is
sir.
it, huh?
Yes, sir.
All right. So how do we have sin if it's just the allegory? Because I heard you say a lot about sin. How do we have sin if it's just the allegory?
Because it's spiritual. Because you're doing the things opposite. Like, so remember, keeping in the realm of doctrine. When you teach, or when if somebody teaching, they have to do it according to God's doctrine, which is a spiritual doctrine. This doctrine is for everybody. That's why the Bible says it's going to be one baptism, one God, one Lord, one faith. It's going to be one. Everybody's going to
I
be
appreciate this
doctrine.
brother sharing a word with us today.
Hey, you can go ahead, Akeem, bro.
No, I was going. No, he's saying the Bible is spiritual, but nothing in the Bible has to do with anything spiritual.
Right.
The Bible, by definition, is religion. If you look up what religion means, and you look up the doctrine of like Christianity and all that,
See,
it's a
that's a
religion. It's,
religion.
it's 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 cool if you interpret it spiritually and you use that for yourself. That's cool, but it is a religion. You know what I'm saying? It is a binding agent for multiple different groups of people. And I wanted to
Right.
ask you, like, what did your nation, whether you think you African or you think you indigenous to America, what was your people's spiritual tradition prior to Christianity? Because you know that was given to us. We didn't come up with that. So what was your people's
Right.
spiritual practice prior to that?
It could have been anything. It could have been because it's a doctrine for man. You gotta understand what I'm saying. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna try to explain it a little better. I am a Christian, but I'm spiritual. I read the word spiritual. That means that cast out all religion. I'm not in the religion realm because this is the same thing the disciples was doing. This is the same thing they was doing. They were teaching spiritual. That's why Christ had so much beef with the Pharisees because they were teaching religion based on their understanding.
Do
So
you do
when
you
you
do
when
you
you
but
when you when you say what was your belief prior to Christianity, because it's a religion, which you are correct, because that's carnal. I said it could have been anything, bro, because it's a doctrine for man, not from God. Because when you receive this doctrine, bro, you literally get taught by Christ when you're reading it.
You should
And
have a church, brother. Do you have a
we
church?
nah. I don't know. The Lord got to put that on my spirit. I can't just go make a church.
He's calling you right now, brother. Come on to the altar.
But what I'm saying is, when you get the Holy Ghost, Christ promised to give us the Holy Ghost. He said He's going to send us another comforter and won't leave you comfortless. I remember reading in the New Testament, He taught the disciples, and the disciples could not understand this because they were carnal. They were doing the same thing that y'all doing. They was asking questions. That you had one scoffing, one in the back just mocking. They were doing all this.
Oh no, no,
This
no.
was
You're
spiritual.
supposed to always ask questions, brother. You can't.
Right,
Nah,
that's what I'm saying.
I don't do
I'm
that.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying don't ask questions.
No,
That's
because you made it like it was a bad thing.
no. I didn't make it like it's a bad thing. I'm sorry if I made it like that. Didn't mean
Yeah,
to.
yeah, yeah.
It's
You
a
good?
good thing because they wanted to know. That's why he told them he spoke in parables and allegories because it's spiritual. And at first, they didn't accept it. They because they couldn't understand. But once they understood, they became spiritual. Christ charged them, which he commanded them. He said, "Don't teach this doctrine. Do not teach this spiritual doctrine," because he had to die first. Once he died, he allowed us to get everybody. I mean, everybody can get the spiritual understanding of the
Have
word.
you ever had the Holy Ghost, brother?
Yeah, I'm trying to explain it to my brothers now because I feel like this is something they haven't heard this yet. And in the book it say, man, they was amazed at this doctrine. They never heard this before. It was mind-boggling. It's the same thing. And I'm telling you, I got it from the book because I'm not in the realm of religion. Like I was a Christian, I was a Baptist, I was Methodist, I was I used to be a Muslim. I was all over the place, man. I was a Israelite, and then I just like, man. After that, I repented, bro, and I got the Holy Ghost. Like I can see. I don't read it like as what people was reading it as, but I don't want to go too far off because I want to get back to the Adam and Eve question that the brother asked me too.
Anybody else want to make a testimony of what brought them to Christ? Just come on to the altar.
Cause I want to show people.
Yeah, I left Christianity in 05, brother, and I don't plan
Right.
on going back.
Don't go back.
I
This is
left
what I'm
that
trying
shit
to.
back then too. I left it somewhere around then too.
Yeah,
Yep.
don't go back. I've been gone from Christianity. I've been gone from the Muslim belief. I've been gone
Now,
from
hold
the
on, brother. You
Israelite.
said you was a Christian now. You said you was a Christian.
Yeah, I was about to
No,
say.
no, no. You ain't you misunderstanding what I'm saying. I was telling you my past leading up to now. I was telling you
Are
my
you a Christian? Are you a
yeah,
Christian?
yeah.
You
Spiritually,
just
no religion.
hold
Spiritually.
on now. You can't be a Crip. You can't denounce Crip and say I'm a Crip spiritually.
Cause that's what I am. I'm not in a religion. I don't go to church on the Sunday, and I don't do the crackers in the wine, and I don't get baptized from water. I get baptized from reading. I get baptized from the word, like the book says.
So
The
you a
body of
non-active.
Christ.
So you a non-active Christian.
Nah, I never heard that terminology before. That's new.
Basically, he got
A
he
spiritual
got a
Christian is
personal
living some.
relationship. Basically,
You see, that's what I'm trying to say. See, I denounced my gang. I said, look, I ain't fucking with it. I'm not fucking ever throwing up the Christian set again. He's saying that he still throw up the Christian set, but he ain't really active. That's
No,
the best way I can put it in.
no. All right, brother. Remember, I'm gonna go back to it again. The Lord deals with spiritual, then you got carnal. Now, carnally, I'm gonna stay on the left hand side because the Lord always speak righteous about the right hand side in the book. So the left hand side,
He's doing his missionary work right now.
on the left hand side, is carnal. So that would mean I'm a Christian the religious way, doing the book
There you
based
go.
off what
You're
a
not
man taught me.
active. You're not in the church joining the activities and everything. So you're just a non-active Christian.
No, I'm not that kind of Christian. The, I'm trying to explain it to you
I
that
know
you can
you're like I say.
understand.
I know some Crips that just they'll throw up the Crip sign because they
Brother,
used to
are
be
you
Crips
part of
and
the
shit.
choir? Are you part of the choir, brother?
I just think you're
And
still part of the set, though, bro. I think you're still part of the Christian set, bro.
nah, bro, you didn't. Did
I
you?
think you should give us a little
Did you?
hymn.
Did you
Calm
hear?
this beast down. The
Did you hear
devil
my?
is a lie.
Did you hear my last history? I told you before I was this. Cause remember, y'all said y'all left Christianity in '05. I think I was gone before that. I was gone way before '05.
Yeah, and then you turned into
But
an Israelite, and then
no, no,
you
no,
turned
no,
into a
no.
Muslim.
The last thing I was I was Israelite last. So
Okay, so you went from a Christian to a Muslim to an Israelite, correct?
right. And then I
Okay, then
learned
after you got done, and then after you got done with being a Christian, after you got done with being a Muslim, after you got done with being a Hebrew Israelite, you said, "Look, I'm gonna go back and call myself a Christian."
no. See now I'm glad you did that in that order. So what I did now, I kept studying the book, and the more I
Are
kept
you a
studying the book,
Christian?
yes, spiritually. That's just what they
So
was
you went
called.
from Christianity, then you went to Muslim, then you went to Israelites, and now you're back being a different type of Christian.
You can, if you want to say that way, if you understand it that way, yes. But you
Okay,
gotta
I want to make sure
keep
I'm
in the
not saying
instance.
nothing negative. Okay, I digress.
No, you're not saying nothing negative. I want you to understand the perspective of duality. Let me say it that way. Duality. And duality, everything you said, the Christian, Muslim, Israelite, which is what I said, we're gonna leave that on the left hand side. Duality. All
Hold
that.
it now. Ain't no woman can
And
talk
then
in
on
no
the
church
right hand
house.
side,
Hell no.
the right hand side is the spiritual side. It's spiritual. It's just straight spiritual.
See, that's where that's where like I kind of disagree, because there is no spiritual part to the religion known as Christianity. It's all about the belief in that superhuman power or God. That's religion by
Right. See,
definition.
you right. I'm agreeing with you because
So
that's
if you
carnal.
but I'm saying even if you saying it's carnal, meaning it's physical, I'm saying like if you believe in God, if you believe that there's one singular God that's above all things, then you're religious by definition. You can say you're not, but by definition you would be religious. Spirituality is a little bit different. That deals with self. That's what our ancestors dealt with
See, yeah.
before.
See,
You know
but
what I'm saying?
that's a
Our
belief.
enemies made us religious, and they
So
feed it into us carnally.
right. I agree with all that. I know their history. I used to teach that. I used to teach that. That's still on the left hand side. This right here is from the Holy Ghost. Because the brother who asked me earlier about Adam and Eve, if I was to ask him, if I was to show him in the Bible that Adam is the woman and the man, you'll understand that it's spiritual. Adam just
What
mean
if I show you
mankind.
that there's no such thing as
No,
Adam?
hold on, brother. No, I get what you're saying, but if Adam and Eve
No,
never,
no,
hold
no,
on,
YK. YK. Let's not entertain
no,
no
let me just say what
disrespect.
I
That
gotta
just
say
sounds
real
like
quick,
some
brother.
let me say some transformer shit. Let's not entertain that.
Bro, what I'm saying is, if Adam and Eve never existed, there's no sin. So why do we believe in Jesus?
Now, my brother just said Adam was Eve and Eve is Adam. I just don't want to
No, no, no.
entertain that.
No, no, no,
I
no,
don't.
no, 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 no. Listen to what I'm saying. I didn't say that. Who y'all thinking is Eve? You thinking Eve is a female, but Adam and Eve is speaking as a whole. Like if I say we are mankind, I'm
See, that's
speaking.
why. Come on, man.
I'm
No,
showing
No,
you in the
man.
Bible.
No,
yo,
no.
Rooster,
I
chill
don't even
out,
want
bro.
to. I see where it's going, man.
No, what he's doing is he's actually moving the goalposts. I don't care about Adam and Eve being the same. I'm saying if they never existed, sin itself never existed. So why
It
do we
plainly says
worship
in the
these?
Bible, YK, that man and female made them. Them is plural.
You see, you
And the
missing
Them.
my
name
point, brother.
them,
I'm saying
Adam.
the brother said it's an
So
There
Adam
we
is
allegory.
not,
go. Hold on.
sir.
Where
The
that
Hey,
guy
brother,
man,
at?
I'm not CCYK.
Where
I'm
the
not trying
guy
to
at?
say that you're
That guy
wrong. I'm
right.
just trying to
the,
say that he's interpreting the word wrong. That's all I'm
the
saying.
brother said it's an allegory.
It
So
is.
No, he said
If
that
Adam and
Adam and
Eve,
Eve. He said that Adam and Eve is this. See, I didn't even want to go there with him,
did
like,
Adam
because
and
I'm gonna have to
Eve
start having fun
did
with it.
hold on, did Adam and Eve physically exist? Were they
Adam is a people. In the Bible,
Right.
everybody interpreted it wrong, YK, but me. It says that man and woman made these people and called
Yeah,
their name Adams.
right, but you
Right. There we
missing my
go.
point,
That's it.
brother.
That's
You
Genesis
missing
5
my
and 2.
point.
I'm
I'm
with you.
saying,
No,
did
I'm
they
saying that you're
exist?
getting in something that you don't need to get in.
Did they
You're
exist? Yes
taking
or
it
no?
somewhere else. I'm
Did
trying
they
to put a
exist?
lesson to show that
No,
people need to interpret the
No,
lesson
YK,
right.
they didn't. They didn't exist. YK,
exactly. So if
they're
they
imaginary
didn't
characters.
exist, sin
They
doesn't
did
exist.
exist, bro.
They
Jesus
did
Christ.
this. The
The
brother,
brother just said it was an allegory,
it
brother.
is an allegory.
No, he didn't.
Allegories
That
are
Adam
myths.
and Eve. He said that Adam and Eve are the same people. We're saying that's a
No,
transgender.
you keep
No. Whoa,
hold
wait a
on,
minute.
hold on,
Hold
hold
on.
on.
Hold on.
See,
Hold
See,
on.
that's why I didn't want to go
Let me
there.
speak. Let me speak.
damn it, bro.
Let me speak.
Now we about to
Eve
start
existed.
getting triggered. And I was
Hey,
See,
quiet,
that's
bro,
why
this
brother.
I
guy
didn't want to
crazy.
Hold on.
go there with man.
I was quiet, brother. Hold on.
Hold on. Hey,
Hold on
brother.
1 second. Let me just land my plane real quick. And I can
Yeah,
mute
let the
up.
brother speak.
So what I'm saying
YK, you
is,
was over there praying, wasn't you?
so if Adam and Eve never existed, why do there's no sin. So there's no reason for us to worship Jesus because he came to rescue us from our sin. So no Adam and Eve, there's no sin. Do you understand that?
But there is the Adam. No, you just can't erase it without no proof.
But how old would Adam and Eve be today if
Do
they
you have
existed?
proof that there
Based
wasn't no
on
Adam and Eve in the Bible?
the biblical genealogy with Abraham and all of that, how old would Adam and Eve be today, brother?
There you go.
3,000 years old.
Exactly. And now we know that humans go back over 200,000 years ago. So
They
if
did
there's
not
no
say
Adam,
Adam was the first. They did not say. See in the Bible, it doesn't say Adam
yeah,
is the
you
first
spooky
human, dude.
roots. You
It
spooky
don't.
roots.
It don't say he's the first human. It don't say
Yeah,
that.
so YK trying to say that Adam made all humans. It don't say that, bro.
It don't
Right,
say
but
that.
obviously,
But
if so, hold on,
It
hold on.
says he's a
Yeah,
You know
man.
what
hold on,
I'm
one
saying? Your
second, one second, one
argument is
second.
not there, bro. The
Hold on,
argument
one
ain't there,
second.
YK.
If
Damn.
if you guys are saying that Adam and Eve are not the first people, so where did
The
you?
Bible don't say
So
that. So why are you keep saying that?
when did I say that?
You just said it. The Bible says,
When
like the
did I
Bible
say
don't say
that?
that Adam and Eve is the first people.
When did I say that?
hey,
You
fellas,
just saying that the Bible is saying that Adam and Eve is the first people. It don't say that in the Bible.
No, I said if Adam and Eve didn't exist, doesn't sin come from Adam and Eve?
Not the first people, but sin.
No,
Okay, in the Bible,
bro,
yeah.
you gotta have some integrity. Did sin come from Adam and Eve, brother?
Bro, why are you changing the goalposts?
They committed the first
I
sin,
love you
bro.
though, man. Pause. I love you. Pause.
So
hey,
do sin come from Adam and Eve or not, brother?
sin
That's
do. He
wow.
right.
He's talking about Adam
Sin
and
do come
Eve.
from Adam
Jesus
and Eve.
Christ.
But you
I'm gonna
gotta
beat up. Y'all
understand,
got it, bro. I've been
brother.
beating this shit up for 20 years. Y'all about to send me back there. I'm not gonna do it, though.
Reason why I want to say this because the other guy thought I was speaking on a transgender. No, I wasn't. The verse he read is the verse that I was gonna show, but I agree with him till he said the transgender part. It just let you know, like verse 2. This is what it says. This is Genesis 5:2, right? It says, "Male and female created he them, and blessed them, and called their doctrine. Name is doctrine. What they believe, Adam. In the day when they was
So that
created."
means that it's plural. That means them. Adam is Adamites. You can't
Right,
say Adam singular
right,
when he said them.
right. They concluded together. They're not. Oh. I'm not saying they're transgender. It's just like me saying mankind. But
No, I'm saying well, you said Adam and Eve are the same.
no, they're not the same. Eve is different.
Oh, my fault. I took you wrong. My fault.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to say earlier.
Yeah.
Eve is
Y'all
different.
arguing with straw, brother. I just want to
So
know
I
if
was
they
wrong. My
existed.
fault. My fault. YK. I was wrong. See, I
Yeah, I
can
just
admit that.
wanted
My
to know
fault.
if they existed or not. That's
You
all,
see
brother.
how easy that is for me, YK? My fault. I was wrong for coming at you like that. I was the one that was in the wrong.
Oh,
It
nah,
ain't
you
that
good,
hard to
bro.
do
You
that.
good, bro.
It ain't that hard for us to practice that shit, nigga.
I'm good,
Oh,
bro.
bro dropped off, bro.
Hey, root word, you ought to accept
Oh,
Jesus
so
Christ
he
because
did.
you have it on your heart, brother.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm just trying to
Why
say
he
the Bible
left?
don't go with Christianity, and all these Christians don't understand that. And when you take the Bible away from Christianity, it turns into a different type of animal. But I digress.
No, that's facts, Root. Could let YK finish what he was doing, though.
I agree. I was in the wrong. My fault. Gotta agree.
Yeah, YK, we agree on that whole. We probably agree on that one with that religion shit. We might not agree on the like you might be Pan African. I'm with the Aboriginal shit, but that's one thing that we could come together on, bro. Like I don't really fuck with that religious shit like that. That
Nah,
should be for even if you is a Pan African, you still indigenous because them people over there indigenous. So you will feel the same way we feel over here about that doctrine because
that's a
that shit
fact.
was beaten into our people.
YK,
That's a fact.
no Africans can get into heaven.
That's crazy. That's crazy, nigga.
Bro, listen, yo, but look, once our brain go, bro, it's no pain. So I'm not afraid of heaven or hell, bro. So there's no state once our brain leave the body, bro. So what's to be afraid of? No brain, no
Knowing the
pain.
truth
Right.
that we ain't supposed to go by a Christian doctrine and get our Bible and get our body put in the ground because we know that stuff goes back to them little animals that eat it up and it goes back to the earth, but our energy goes somewhere. And that's the key that we ain't even understanding. Our energy is getting, our energy is getting put into some type of battery that we don't know about. But I digress, man.
Yeah, it's small though. It ain't much.
My soul is going to heaven.
How when they bury you in hell in the metal box and contain
This
your
is what I
energy?
always thought, Roots. If they didn't want us to enjoy Earth, what makes you think they want us to enjoy heaven with them, bro? So you gonna give me some shit in the afterlife that I can't have now? That don't make no sense.
Right? Why they
That's what
having
it's
it now?
all about. That makes you live right, and then you get a reward. Streets of gold, brother. Streets of gold.
This nigga crazy.
What they say, they put your heaven in the sky.
Yep.
And then they went up in your crib and turned that shit into whatever they wanted they heaven to be.
Yep.
And got us sitting here still waiting on magical Marvel character type niggas to come save us. This shit, bro, everything that got to do with that shit, I listen to it like it's comics, like it's Marvel or DC. I don't look at it no further than that. Niggas can't find a shoe from no character in that book. I'm not taking it serious, bro. This is like talking about fucking Naruto. That's like, but it's like, I get it. Like, there's people that's twice my age. My grandma, she gonna go to the grave with their religion.
Right.
And so I have to find ways to communicate with people regardless if they fuck with their religion or not. Because they still are folks.
That shit, that's a horror. I look at it as a horror movie. That shit's scary, like Revelations and shit like that.
Revelations is crazy, but bro, the main antagonist in the book that really be catching
Wait till you
bodies,
get to
everybody
hell,
knows who
brother.
it is.
Wait till you get
Yeah,
to
of course. But yeah, I know who it is, bro.
The one who really catch bodies and get an attitude and say, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna wipe out half the planet's population today because why not?
Yep.
The bull who be placing bets against niggas.
Yep.
Like the one story, I cannot remember the guy's name, but when he made that bet with Satan,
Was
Satan
it
was like,
Job?
yo, I bet if
My
you
Job,
torment,
right?
yeah, he like, I bet if you torment, bro, he ain't gonna fuck with you no more. God was like, bet. Any guy that practically just says bet, like, and just put
This is
just
just
waste your own
temporary
life.
suffering, my
And then
friend.
in one,
No, it wasn't
Heaven is
temporary. That nigga went through
forever.
everything.
and then in one chapter it says God don't tempt people.
What you
So
say?
it's yeah.
What'd you say, YK?
I said in one chapter it said God don't tempt
Heaven is
people.
forever.
It said he don't tempt people, but he tempted Job. No, he tempted Jesus, right? With Satan. Remember when he
Forgot about that.
Satan tried to turn Jesus against God and he
That's what
tempted
I'm
him?
saying, bro. He be like him and Satan is
YK,
cool
I
behind the
know
scenes.
you've been tempted by
It's
the
like
devil. I know.
it's like they besties and shit,
Yeah,
bro.
them
Like
niggas be rubbing elbows behind the scene, linking up. But he'll tell y'all, no, I don't fuck with him. That's he evil. He want to kill everybody. But them niggas be rubbing elbows behind the
yeah,
scenes. And the person who catches the most bodies in the Bible is God.
yep.
He wiped out billions of niggas off of emotion and
Jealousy. Jealousy.
jealousy.
Those are only the wicked. He's only taking out the wicked now.
Man, God take out everybody. At the end of the
Yeah,
day,
he
God
took
the one to
everything out.
say, you gotta go and I'm gonna judge you. And we don't even die like our elders used to,
All you
like our
gotta do is
grandparents.
repent.
Them
All you have to
motherfuckers
do
used to die in their sleep. We don't even die in our sleep no more. Motherfuckers be dying on some ruthless shit. A lot of aggression.
They smoke
I
signals,
want
niggas
to
in the bed.
die in the arms of the
Nah,
Lord.
the craziest shit is when he cursed the fig tree for not bearing fruit. Like a tree, bro.
We better get back to motherfucking throwing our weed seeds in the ground just to respect the culture of growing. Just when you get some weed seeds, throw them in the ground. That's just hitting on the woman. That's the same thing as chivalry. You chivalry in the ground.
Hey, but y'all people, when I ask him, I always ask religious people this, like, what did your people culturally practice
Root word, do
spiritually?
not cultivate the
Hold
devil's
on, bro.
lettuce.
Hold on. Damn, bro. What you said, man?
No, I'm saying, like, I ask all religious people the same question, like, what did your ancestors practice spiritually? Like, what was their spiritual practice? He practically said he don't know, which is
Right.
cool. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas be trying to lie and be like, Christianity, we always believed in that. And I'd be like, no, that ain't true, nigga. You know that ain't true.
I think we practice ancient Catholicism. Catholic.
Ancient Catholic.
The word Catholic means universal. And then when you look at Jesus, that's talking about the winter solstice. When you look at I think Estrala, whatever, that's dealing with the summer solstice. You know, all that stuff is dealing with. I think we was more into the skies because we had to make our own food. There wasn't no Walmart around or Kroger's or corner stores. So if your crop didn't come through, you fuck around was hungry for real. So I just think it was more for us to pay attention to the sky as it is now. We don't have to do that shit. I digress.
No, that's facts, Root. It is an astrology book. But yeah, bro, we agree on that, okay, bro. That shit ain't it, bro.
Nope.
You can't really go nowhere. Like yeah, that's what I said. Like I asked him, like most people don't know what their ancestors, like they don't know their own folks spiritual, you know. And then he was saying like
What was your ancestor worshiping?
You said what, bro?
What was your ancestors worshiping?
What was they worshiping? I don't think they worship. I can't find no record of them worshiping nothing else outside the good Lord for right now. But I don't know neither. But I know that the current religion was given to them through war. So it ain't like they came peacefully and was like, look, check this book out. See if you fuck with it.
So how you know they wasn't Christians?
If they were Christian, why would they need to be converted to Christian?
Checkmate.
Why would they be called
Whoa,
pagans
whoa,
and
whoa,
heathens
whoa, whoa,
prior?
whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on.
Oh, that's smoke. That's smoke.
If the slave trade never happened, who was doing the converting?
When the Spanish came here and they brought their book, I believe the first one that they reiterated was in Algonquin to get to the people over
But
here.
the 13 colonies was the British, not the Spanish.
But the Spanish were also a part of that religion as well.
In the doctrine of discovery.
Yeah, they based that on the Bible.
So where do the British come in? Them are the slave traders, right? The white man from England, correct?
All of them was slave traders. All of them were.
So why we not speaking Spanish? And they speak Spanish in Mexico.
Because the English won the territories up here over time. Like the Spanish used to own Florida when Florida was all the way up to South Carolina. At one
y'all
point in
gotta
time.
get y'all stories together, man. That shit ain't
Nah,
making
that's the
sense,
truth,
man.
though. That's the
No,
that's
that's what I'm saying. All the factions come from Europe.
Man, that shit don't make no sense, man. I'm not for the
more than one group of white people participated in the shit, bro.
I agree. I wonder how something the size of Ohio took over South America, Central America, Africa, and made them start speaking their language. That just a lot of stories don't add up, man. I gotta agree with that.
The proof is in what people speak today, brother.
No, you said convert. You said convert. The Spanish converted to Christianity, and the fucking 13 colonies was not the Spanish.
But they were Christians and followers of the religion. They didn't have to be a part of the same nation to be a part of the same religion, just like how it is today.
No, nigga, you said the Spanish was the Christians.
Yeah, the Spanish are Christians.
Oh, you gonna switch it up? Okay, cool.
No, I said they're Christians as well. I didn't switch up nothing. I'm just saying they're all Christians. All of them follow the Pope.
He don't understand that, bro.
I mean, the same way my mom is a Christian right now. Like, they're all Christians. They don't have to be a part of the same nation to have the same religious affiliation.
So which group of mighty white men came over here and made everybody turn to Christian, even on the West Coast where there was no slavery?
I don't think it was just mighty white men. I think they sent niggas that were black Europeans and shit. Like you see, what is this? Damn, I cannot remember the name of this mural or the codex where they show like a boy trying to bring religion into one of the indigenous communities that was in Central America, one of the nations. I can't remember. I cannot remember whether it's Aztec, Inca, or Maya with the codex, but like we had our own spiritual tradition prior to the Europeans, which we now know ain't all white folks. You had some people that was, you know what I'm saying, in Europe that was, you know, black or whatever you want to call them, originals. They came over
You
here. They
said we
spoke.
had our own Christianity?
No, I didn't say that. I did not
What
say
did you
that.
say?
We
What
had
did
our
you
own
say? We had
we
our
had our
own.
own spiritual system
Oh,
here.
okay.
You know what I'm
And what was
saying?
that called?
I don't know what it is. That shit got lost in time.
So how do you know about it?
I mean, we wasn't running. Well, they write it. They leave it on their walls.
I
They
thought it
have
was
their own
lost.
stories. They have several creation stories.
Bro, your
They got their
story
own
keeps
spiritual
falling apart,
traditions.
man. You got to come on. Give me your sermon.
How am I falling apart? They don't have
Because you
now.
said it
Mayans
was
don't have
lost,
creation stories no more.
but then you know about it.
You Aboriginal. You supposed to know that. Mayans don't got creation stories no more.
Man, don't bring me into that bullshit. I don't.
Oh, now you
I'm
ain't
a Christian.
Aboriginal. All right. So what are we
I'm a
talking about?
Christian.
Oh, you got him.
I'm
He
a
ain't the
Christian.
Aboriginal. Hey.
I'm a Christian.
All right.
I've accepted Jesus Christ.
Well, Jesus Christ was playing the game. That nigga was playing PS5 during the whole time of slavery. Telling your enemies to convert you to his doctrine through war and slavery. I don't fuck with bull. You ain't no damn Christian Superman. You crazy. You still a goat super. I ain't forget what you did the other day.
I think you've been hanging out with Root Word and y'all just make up shit for the day.
Yo, Super, what you believe in? What's your religion, brother? For
Right,
real.
nigga.
I told you I have accepted Jesus Christ.
No, for real, brother.
He died for my sins, and there's no way you can talk me out of it. I'm going to heaven, and I love the Lord. And I love you, brother, because you're one of God's children.
Bullshit.
Fuck, I ain't. That nigga killed his kids. I'm cool. My father would never do some shit like that. That nigga would wipe out his kids, and they homie kids, just because you don't fuck you worship a bull or some shit like that. He gonna get that mad.
Yep. Generations.
Y'all niggas worshiping bulls and animals? Bet. Flood. Whole planet. Done. Billions. Out of here. Noah the only survivor. Fuck you talking about? So that mean if his family was the only survivors and repopulated the earth, what that mean when they was doing? There wasn't nobody left on earth after the Noah's flood. So they just, that one family repopulated her. That should be weird, bro.
It's called a miracle, son.
Oh,
the Lord can perform miracles.
How come he don't perform those miracles today?
He changed my life.
You changed your life, brother. You remember, faith without works is dead.
When the Lord stepped into my life, it changed instantly.
Yo, Superman is the ultimate troll, bro.
That nigga trolling, man.
The ultimate troll.
Get up out of here, though, bro. Y'all be good, man. Yo, Roots, you still there?
Yep.
You ready, bro? October 12th. I'm gonna whoop that ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk live power if you go live in the morning or next time you go live.
All right, I'm gonna pull up.
What time is this debate?
I don't even want you there. You bad luck.
Yeah, we don't fuck with him.
I just want to say a prayer for both of you guys.
Nah, we don't need it. I'm good.
Yeah, we good, bro.
I'm gonna pray for you right now, then.
Superman, you crazy, dude. You crazy, dog.
Yeah, it might be the 12th super. That's what I'm thinking. But you know, Power might make it the time he want to make it.
What y'all debating about, Root?
I be on that slavery fake.
I might gotta pull up to this, John. I'm on that type time too. The same type time I'm on. That's what I was saying the other
What's the
day.
topic again, Root word?
Slavery fake.
And what's YK stance?
Slavery real.
That the transatlantic slave trade happened?
Yeah.
I ain't
I'm
gonna
saying
say
the
I ain't
reason
gonna say
that
it
they
didn't
saying, I'm
happen.
saying I can't just
Man,
say it's fake and prove it's
but
fake.
that topic's so old, y'all can just pull together slides from all the fucking debates that already happened.
Now name somebody else that has ever debated slavery.
What? So you ain't never seen that shit on what's it Sonetta?
Man, get serious, man.
Man, they done debated that shit so long.
Get serious.
On Sonetta channel, on BAP channel, on Chief channel, on Top Cat channel. I done seen at least one debate about that shit on everybody channel.
Yeah, I hear you. I done heard people say slavery ain't real. I done heard you say it's fake. Chief Holiday say it's fake.
Slavery was real. I never said slavery wasn't real. My grandpa had some slaves.
Shut the fuck up, man.
The transatlantic slave trade, I don't know about that bullshit.
Your granddad ain't never had no goddamn slave. Get the fuck out of here.
Why not? Somebody had to own them motherfuckers. I want to claim to be the slave owner. The fuck?
Fuck it then, I feel you.
Who in the hell? Where these slave owners at? If niggas was owning slaves, somebody's family owns some slaves. And I'm saying, I are claiming the slave owners.
Now, you might have had some motherfuckers under indentured servitude and
Nah, my
no
people wasn't. That's what
wages.
I'm saying. I ain't claiming no fucking servitude. The fuck?
He said the fuck.
This
I
nigga
said that
said
shit.
you don't seem to care about the Siberian Native Americans.
Man, I don't give a damn about if it was some slave owners and it was some niggas, we were beating the hell out of some slaves and working their ass from sun up to sundown while we drunk bourbon and chewed tobacco and smoked weed.
My nigga Oatmeal said his family was in Eastern Europe in the slave times.
Man.
That nigga part German around this motherfucker.
That mean his family was starving. Motherfuckers in England weren't supposed to be eating good at that time.
This nigga said Siberian Native Americans. Like, how can
I
you be
mean,
Siberian and a native?
he a Siberian husky.
Man, that's like saying a Siberian husky that's born in America still ain't a Siberian husky or some shit. What the fuck? Now, I don't like when you motherfuckers be calling them natives and shit. They ain't natives. They Siberian huskies, my nigga. They from Siberia some goddamn where.
Where your ancestors was indentured servants.
That's what we are right now, indentured servants. All of us in one way or another.
Man, you gotta speak for yourself, nigga. I'm a slave owner. And I was given this by the Lord gave me the permission to put you heathens under the servitude of the Lord.
Super
Well, I
crazy.
want you to go motherfucking
Ask one of your slaves what their favorite football team is. And if their favorite football team ain't your favorite football team, I want you to haul off and smack that motherfucker since you're your
That's why you
slave.
got it fucked up, nigga. I don't let my slaves watch no goddamn football.
I get tired of y'all saying we in slave days tonight. I wish a motherfucking manager would talk about, hey, boy, come here. That manager, me and that manager might get in a fight right then and there. That's not slavery. I wish a motherfucker would tell me wake up and come to work, and I tell him no, I'm sick, and he come knocking on my door talking about I'm about to whoop you. Spit on that motherfucker. Fuck out of here. The fuck out of
That's
here.
what they do. Root, that only happened when you was locked up. But if you
No,
free,
they
that
said
can't
slavery.
happen.
No, even in jail, when you don't motherfucking work, they'll just put you in the hole. They won't just beat the fuck out you and treat you like no slave. That shit fake. And we ain't in slavery right now. We're just in indentured servitude or some type of servitude. Even on the police's fucking badges, it's to protect and serve. So you saying that their service is fucking slavery? The fuck out of here.
Yeah, when they hit your ass with that silly club.
I swear to God, that shit will knock all silliness out you. I swear.
What could he say? His cousin say, cuz. They hit me with
Peace out,
that
my brother.
bull.
Peace out.
All right,
See,
all right,
Josh,
super crazy ass super.
we
Peace,
are Native
brother.
Americans.
I'm gonna pray for
I'm
you
an
too,
Ohio
brother.
native, Josh. Black people are native to America,
I'm gonna bring you
Josh, or
back to
whatever
the
your
flock.
weird ass name is. This nigga got a name from goddamn it, Georgia. And I'm talking about the Caucasus Mountain, Georgia. You got one of them Kazakhstan names. Joyce. I can't even. Is that some French shit or something? The fuck? You can tell that name is nowhere in the Western Hemisphere, bro. Yeah, you are nowhere from the Western Hemisphere.
If you in the chat and you love the Lord, put the prayer hands in the chat.
Would you be at work at nighttime or some shit, nigga?
Mm-hmm.
Now I get you. I was wondering, like, what the fuck this weird ass nigga be doing up all night just pestering motherfuckers?
Real word, I don't sleep. Sleep is for girls.
Yeah, Jos Woje. Your name is Woje or Joyce. Bonjour. Oui, you motherfucking French fuck. What you doing here? You got one of them weird ass names, man. Yeah.
Belioso, I know you be praying. Put the prayer hands in the chat for me, brother.
Sache, my emotional YouTube brother and shit. It was crazy ass. Sache, certified Sache black Indian. Now, that
I'm
nigga, man.
gonna pray for you too,
Motherfucker.
Sache.
Say with your black ass. Yeah, that nigga get mad. Yeah, you black, Sache. I don't give a fuck what you say. Black ass, nigga. And let me tell you root words. Root words that African go to black. Let black go to Africa, root words. Root words, you son of a bitch.
Hey, that's a good thing to pray on there, Belioso. Real word, I cut down some trees today. And I got me a little workout in.
I'm so much out of shape, like I got out of jail, and I'm looking like a motherfucker just bleh.
Man, no Americans got no French names. I'm be saying that weird ass shit. I'm sorry, the best thing is when you got a bag of M&Ms and you melt it down a little bit and you start eating them. Them motherfuckers good as hell when it's melted down a little bit.
What kind you got? The ones with the nuts?
There you go. There you go. So freaky ass nigga.
No, the peanuts, man. You know
Me and
they
you the
got
only
the
people up
plain
here.
ones and they got the peanuts.
Me and you the only one. Oh, man, we the only ones up here, man. I ain't on this shit. Your freaky ass.
Real word. I just asked you. They got two kind of M&Ms, nigga.
I'm a good fuck.
Real
Ooh,
word.
I almost took myself off.
They got M&Ms with almonds in them, nigga. Who in the hell eats melted M&M, nigga? That don't even make sense. What the hell is wrong with you, Rue? Where are you un-American? I'm starting to think you a fucking Huguenot. That's the reason they got a candy shell, because they melt in your mouth, not in your hand, nigga. You un-American, Rue word. Denzel Washington is a French name. This nigga said warm M&Ms. This nigga put M&Ms in the microwave. That's must some shit you learned in prison, Rue word. Warm M&Ms. What kind of shit is that? Sachi is not with an ER, nigga. That's just like calling me a nigger with the ER. Rue word left. He went to get some more. He'll be back. He went to get some more Brillo pad for his pipe. Watch when that nigga come back, Sachi. He gonna be on 10. We gonna know then. Watch. Now, Sachi, he took that little metal piece off of there so that flame can get big.
Mic check, mic check. Is there any one of you niggas on this panel responsive?
You scared the shit out of me, nigga.
Yeah, I just woke back up. Y'all quiet as hell over here.
Ruward went to get a Brillo pan for his pipe, so we waiting on him to get back.
All right, we all got it. He better hurry his ass up. Who is this?
There you go.
What's up?
Yes, sir. What's up, fellas?
Yeah, you sound like you got some fresh energy, my nigga. What's going on?
No. I talked to y'all earlier. The phone died.
Are you the one that was having the interpretations of the Bible?
Yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead and elaborate, bro. We wasn't doing shit else.
Okay.
They was saying mad shit, bro.
I'm trying to think. I was still listening in the chat, but I was trying to think of some subjects y'all said because I talk about some good stuff, man. Like y'all brothers is on like the communication level of speaking and talking, and I like how y'all go about doing it. And it's not a basic conversation. It's not the conversations I hear from y'all. It's not nobody. We ain't talking about P Diddy. We ain't talking about it's not wrong to talk about those things, but like the basic things that's going on, the voting. Y'all brothers talk about things that's like it need to have a discussion matter about it because it might be somebody who's looking or seeking and would like to get answers. So I like how y'all do that. Yeah, Black.
Who you gonna vote for?
I'm not voting, honestly.
Why not?
That's a great question. I really don't have an answer to that. I couldn't tell you why. Who y'all think about voting for?
I thought you were
I
gonna
don't
answer the
vote.
question. Y'all
What
got
was
it
that,
though, cause
brother?
y'all got it. I'm finna tap out. I'm gonna be listening to y'all for a minute.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna pray for you, Smoke.
Just pray that my bed was just as soft as it was the last time I laid in it. That's all.
You had ended off on that Adam and Eve.
Yeah, I remember. I remember I remember y'all was talking about the flood and the word and stuff. And I just wanted to and that's if anybody's still interested. I want to show you how the word is it's allegories. And I can show you where it gave an example and said that it's allegories.
You got the flow, bro. You might get some questions though, but they won't be from me, which y'all got it.
There's not much substance on this bone, but I'll chew on it for a little while. Come on, break us down, bro. You must was finna tell a lie, brother. The Lord has struck in your phone.
My chick. Hey, go out and come back in if you're having some audio issues. Go out and come back in if you're having some audio issues.
And say a short prayer.
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, there you go.
Gotcha. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up real quick, and I'm gonna read something. Let me go to it real quick. Get my Bible. Galatians.
What Bible are you reading out of?
KJV. You know the
Okay.
one that with the thieves and the thous. Is that one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna read it real quick. This is in Galatians. It's gonna tell you that these are allegories. It's gonna show you that it's spiritual. Okay, because this is what I was trying to explain earlier. So this is verse 22, chapter 4, verse 22. It says,
Mm-hmm.
"For it is written." So when it says "for is written," it's a cross reference saying this came from the Old Testament. It says that Abraham had two sons. The word "son" is an allegory word. It has a different meaning. It says one by a bondmaid, another allegory word, and it says and the other by a free woman. And it says, but he who was of the bondwoman was born after the flesh. That word don't mean what we think it means. It says, but he of the free woman was by the promise. See
Take me
now right
slow,
here,
brother. Take me slow.
at this part right
Now, where
here,
did you get this? Where did you get this translation from?
the comforter, the Holy
Wait,
Ghost.
wait a minute. You said the Comforter?
Yes. Christ said he gonna
So
send it
there's
to
a
you.
book. Is it a book that has these translations in them, or they came divinely?
They came both from following what the book told me. So I'm glad you say that. I'm gonna show you that how to read it. So the Lord shows
No.
us in
You
the
got to tell
Bible.
me how you know how to read it. I don't want
That's
your.
what I'm about to tell you.
I don't want. I
Yeah,
don't
that's what
want.
I'm
I
about
don't
to
want
tell
to
you.
get it secondhand from you. I want to go where you got it from.
Got you.
So
I'm gonna go to it right now. I'm on my
what is
way.
this?
I'm about to go to it.
What is this book called?
The Bible.
So you got the
The Word of God.
interpretation from the Bible of the Bible?
Yes, sir. And I'm gonna show you. So in the Bible, it teach you how to read it, but a lot of people don't know this. And brother, that's why I'm glad you asked that question because that's important.
Okay,
And
cool.
and I want to let you know you on point. You was on point. All right, so this is
All
Isaiah.
right. Come on, talk to me.
This the book of Isaiah, chapter 28 and verse 9. So the Lord about to ask you two questions. He say, whom he teach knowledge? That's the first question. He asking, who can I teach this knowledge?
Uh-huh.
And then he say, and whom shall he make to understand doctrine? He said, whom can I teach my knowledge and to make them understand my doctrine? Then he
Okay.
give them a parable. The
Yeah.
parable say, them that are weaned from the milk and drawn from a breast. That's a parable. You got to break that down. It got
Okay,
spiritual meaning. It don't
wait
mean
a
what
minute.
we think it is.
Wait. Slow down, brother. Slow
Now,
down. Don't take me too fast. I'm a slow country boy, man. Slow down. Listen.
okay,
What
got you,
book
got you, got you.
what book is Isaiah in the Bible? Like in chronological order. What book is it?
I don't know. I have to count it.
Take your time.
Okay, shoot.
Go to the front of the book. They'll tell you what order and all the names of the book.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. It just tell you the page number according to my book, but it don't tell you an order.
No, just count the books. Genesis, and go all the way down to Isaiah. Which one is it after Genesis?
23.
23. So you telling me you got to read 23 books before you get the interpretation of the Bible? So you
No.
got no understanding of the first 23 books until you get to Isaiah? Is that what you're telling me, brother?
No, I'm gonna let the Lord tell you. I'm gonna read verse 10, and He gonna explain to you how you can read it. You ain't gotta go all the way. You get understanding from the whole book. Once you
No.
understand
I'm saying,
this,
why is the understanding not given in Genesis? Why does it wait to Isaiah?
it is, but He's making it clear
Well, give me the
on how to
interpretation
read it.
from the beginning. Give me the how to read it from the beginning, because I'm confused
So you want me to
all the
go
way
to
up
Genesis?
to Isaiah.
Okay, let me answer your first question, and then I'm gonna answer that one.
Oh, okay, come on, take your time.
So this is Isaiah 8 and 10. He's gonna tell you how to read it and break it down.
Right.
He say, for precept, that means that's a verse, must be upon precept.
Right.
Precept upon precept. Then it says line upon line, line upon line. Here a little, there a little. So to get the understanding of the scriptures, precept, you have to precept that word or that cross reference in the book. Then it says line upon line. That means you read it up and down. For example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Wait
10.
a
You
minute.
read it up and down.
Wait. You didn't get them instructions from no Isaiah, nigga. You just made that up.
No, it tells you that. Remember,
No,
he asked you
nigga,
2
it don't.
questions.
You said that it told you how to read it. Then you said go line
Yes.
by line. It don't say go line by line. It doesn't define line by line.
You said it don't define line by line?
Yeah. Where did you get the interpretation of what you're reading?
From
Because you saying you got the definition from the definition. That don't even make sense. Your audio went out again.
Okay, yeah, my bad, bro. So the Lord asked 2 questions. He asks, who can he teach his knowledge?
Bruh, you still haven't told me where you got this interpretation from.
I just told you. I just showed you.
No, you said that you got it from the Bible. So that means you decoded the Bible on your own.
Yes. Yes.
Right. So how did you get the knowledge to decode the Bible? Where did you get that
from reading it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you didn't crack the code on your own.
No, I did not. It was not on my own. If you read when Christ is the Bible, the Word, the Holy Ghost, the Holy Ghost is the scriptures.
But the Bible don't say none of that shit you saying.
Yes, it does.
Man, no, it don't. No, it don't.
I'm trying to show you.
No, you're not. You're not showing me
So-
shit. You telling me what it says. You are interpreting that word to me out of your
Watch.
mind.
No. I'm about to show.
Bro, you gotta get another microphone because your shit weak. And you want me to take your interpretation as fact. Come on, brother. You gotta do better than that. Come on, man.
Hold on. No. I had to get my
I
scripture
thought
right.
you was a real scholar, man. I thought you was gonna show me some references. Do you have a strong
Yes, sir.
concordance?
I'm
You
about to
do?
show you. No, I don't need that.
Oh
I'm about
man,
to
how
show
you
you.
gonna have wait a minute. So
Let's get the
there's
answer.
a
Let's show this
written
brother.
wait a minute, there's a written interpretation. And you said you don't even use it. So that means you made this shit up.
Who said that?
That's what the
bro,
strong
making stuff up.
concordance is. It's an interpretation of what you read it.
Bro,
But
that's
you
not my.
saying you don't use that interpretation. You made one up. That don't make sense, brother. Are you a published author? Have you gone to seminary school? I mean, how did you get this knowledge to interpret this book? Your mic went out again, brother. I don't know what the hell you're doing over there. Tell mom to let you get on the good Wi-Fi. It's free at this time. Free nights a week.
From this scripture,
Okay.
that line is what he's talking about. He's talking about the word. You have to read it that way. You got to precept it. That's how you get to understand it. Precept must be upon
What is
precept.
a precept? Brother, what is a precept?
It's a verse. And then in the verse, it have a
Whoa,
word in it.
I'm asking for the real definition of a precept. And you said what?
A verse. A scripture. A verse. A scripture.
Brother, Google what precept means and see if that's what that means.
Bro, that's man's knowledge. You got to use the Bible for the Bible.
I'm saying, man, how did you get this knowledge? I want to get it from where you got it from. I don't want it from you.
The Holy Ghost, brother. The Holy Ghost. I'm telling you the truth. The Holy Ghost, the word.
So you
the
got
word,
this,
the book you have to
you
read.
got this knowledge from a ghost?
Bro, I'm telling you the word, the book, the Bible. B-O-O-K.
But you changing the words, brother. You're not using the same words that you're reading. I want to know where did you get these different words from to make it simple.
They not different words. They talk different. I'm going to show you what the Lord say. The Lord teach spiritual.
Brother.
I'm with you, brother.
You have to explain to me, how do you know how to interpret this? You're saying everybody else is interpreting it wrong, right? That's your premise. That no one knows what they're really learning, right? Your mic went out.
Yeah, right. Because they teaching it carnal. What I'm telling you is, I came from the carnal.
How did you know that they was wrong?
Because I just left from there.
What you mean? You left from where?
From being carnal.
Brother, where you get
you got to understand, it's about good and evil. It's about good and evil.
Jesus.
Yes, sir. Carnal is evil. Spiritual, that's life. It's good.
Did God create evil?
Yes.
Why would God create evil?
Balance. If it's hot, it's cold. He created winter. He created summer. He created hot. He created cold. He made short people. He made tall people. He made light people. He made brown people, made black people. It's duality. So he made spiritual, he made carnal.
Where's duality in the Bible when the men are always in power?
Bid is not always in power. That's the point of why I want to bring this to you.
Name one powerful woman in the Bible.
I can't name one.
Because there is none.
Because there is none. I agree. Because they're doctrines.
So where's the duality, my brother?
Good, evil. What you don't understand, my brother.
But what's the opposite
Good,
of a man?
evil.
What's the opposite of a man?
Female.
What's the opposite of day?
Night. What's the opposite of carnal?
Where is the duality? I don't even know what carnal means. I'm gonna get on this Google.
Carnal is the bad. I keep giving you an example. No, I'm not.
Shit. Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You just
I can show
shit.
you this stuff.
You can't show
I'm not
me
just
shit.
saying
Because you can't show me where
I've
you
been
got this
showing you.
interpretation from. How you gonna show me
Every time
something?
I try to show you, you don't want to, you reject it. Just like the Bible says. Ye do reject the Holy Ghost as your fathers will do. You rejecting the word. I keep telling you, you keep asking me where I'm getting this from. I'm telling you the Bible. The Bible is the Holy Ghost, the word. It helps you understand the spiritual interpretation once you read it. When you read it, it asks you questions while you're reading it. The Lord asks you, who can understand knowledge? He asking the question to the person who's reading. Say if it was you. Then he said, whom can he make to understand his doctrine, his belief, the spiritual? And he give you a parable. Because you got to understand these are allegories, parables, and similitudes. It's spiritual. And then he give you the direction so you can understand where these words are coming from. It says precept must be upon precept, precept upon precept, line upon line, line upon line. Here a little, there a little. Now I'm going to break it down. If we were looking at a situation or a matter, a scripture in the Bible, say if it's in Genesis, like the brother said. Let me get the understanding.
I don't want a sermon. I want a conversation.
No.
Can you have that? Can you have a conversation?
That's what I'm doing.
Can you have a conversation?
Brother.
Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
yes,
then. I don't want you to. I don't want you to just force your belief on me. I want you to explain it.
That's what I'm doing, brother. I'm not.
No, you're not. You're forcing me to listen to you read something. Explain where you got this interpretation from. Explain.
That's what I was doing. But
no,
brother,
you wasn't. You was reading.
Brother. No, it wasn't. My boy right here beside me. Was I reading just now? That was off the dome. I wasn't reading. I know it by heart. But I wasn't reading. I wouldn't lie to you.
Where did you get this interpretation from?
Hear me out carefully. Conversation. The word, the Bible, the Holy Ghost, the book. BOOK, brother. The book. I keep telling you, read.
Jesus.
And when you read, you get your answers.
Nigga, I don't even have the questions that you have. Those are your questions that you answered. How are you going to answer a question I never asked?
Brother, y'all said the floor was mine. So that means it's open to anything. I didn't say that you asked. I didn't go back to a reference that you
answering questions that were never stated?
I'm not answering questions. The only question I am speaking on is, where did you get this interpretation? And I'm telling you, and then you reject it every time I tell you.
Because you telling me the book that you read and interpreted, you got the interpretation from the book. That don't make sense.
It does make sense because the book teaches you how to read it.
Okay,
If
tell me one
if I got
page
an
that the
instruction,
instructions. Wait. Tell me the page that the instructions are on.
it'll be different according to your Bible. So what you would do is
Go
you go to
according to your Bible.
Isaiah. No. I'm
So
talking about
Isaiah
brother.
said,
Bible's
wait.
come.
On the top of
Listen,
Isaiah, it
brother,
said, wait,
brother.
nigga, I'm
Bibles come
asking
in
you a
different
question.
sizes.
I know it.
No,
Okay, cool.
listen,
All
Bibles
right,
come in
cool.
different sizes, so the
All right, we're gonna
pages are
go
not
with
the
the one
same.
that you have. We're gonna go with the one you got.
Bro, you
So
misunderstanding me. I'm saying the Bible have
you
different
won't give me
sizes.
an understanding. You trying to force me to
Listen,
listen to
no,
you.
man, brother,
Listen,
I'm
nigga.
talking about.
If you trying to give somebody
Listen.
instructions
Oh my
and
God, this
understanding,
guy right here,
you have to get to their level. If you're explaining something to
bro,
a child, you
brother,
have to put it.
brother.
You have to put it in the way that they can understand it. They're not gonna
He
understand it
listening
just
to
because you keep
respond.
saying it.
You listening to respond. I see that now, because you clearly misunderstanding what I'm saying. You
Duh,
listening
I
to
keep saying
respond.
that to you, and you keep repeating the same shit.
Because I'm telling you the truth. You want me to switch it up and tell a lie?
No, nigga. If I don't understand what you're talking about, you have to elaborate.
I'm trying, but every time I do that, you tell me start reading,
No,
and I'm
nigga.
not
All
reading.
you do is repeat what you said in the first place. That's not
Because
elaboration.
that's the truth. You want me to
But
alter
that's
the
not
story?
elaborating on the truth.
I'm trying to elaborate, and when I do it, you don't want it. I'm trying to.
No,
You're
nigga, you
listening to
haven't. All you
respond,
did was repeat what you said the first time.
brother. Isaiah 28,
Exactly. See,
9,
you just said
and
what you
10.
said before. I've
I
heard this
said
from
that
you
earlier.
before. I
You
know it.
asked
That's
about the
not
page,
elaboration. That's
brother.
repeating.
That's how you find it. You asked me what page, and I'm trying to tell you, Bibles are various sizes. You can have a micro Bible. If I tell you the page, it may be different. I got a bigger Bible. This page might be different. That's what I'm saying when I said type of Bible. I'm not talking about different versions. You listening to respond. You're not listening to
Nigga, I
understand.
said go with the Bible that's in front of you. Stop talking about other Bibles. Just
I'm
go
not
with the
talking
one
about
in
the
front of
Bibles.
you.
This nigga geeking. This nigga
Nigga,
geeking,
you
bro.
talking about micro Bibles. I said don't fucking
Bro,
worry
this
about
nigga
other
crazy, bro.
Bibles. Go by the
Bro,
one
we
that's
gotta
in
say,
front of you.
bro, the one in front of me is the KJV.
Right. So in Isaiah, does it say, hey, these are the instructions for interpreting?
Yep, in a different way. It's not said in that way, but if you want to understand it that way, yes. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell
Hey
you,
man, hey
precept must be upon precept, line
listen,
upon
brother.
line,
Listen.
irreliable.
You're just repeating again, sir.
Because that's the truth. It don't
I know
change.
it. So
God
you're
don't
just
change.
gonna keep repeating it, right? Until I
No, if you
get it.
want more on it, if you
No.
want more on it,
You
I have
think
to
just
go in the book.
because you keep repeating something that I'm gonna understand it? Is that why you keep repeating it?
No, if you let me
So why do
explain
you
it,
keep
soon as
repeating it? Why do you keep repeating
listen.
it?
Because
Why
I'm
do
trying to
you
give you
keep
the
repeating?
understanding.
I
I
know it.
have
So
to
you think that
I
if
have
you repeat
to
it enough
repeat it
times that
to
I'm
explain
going
it.
to right. Okay, go ahead.
I have to
I'm gonna let you.
repeat it to explain it. All right. For example, earlier I used
Empty can makes a lot of
D'Angelo.
noise.
I in the beginning I used D'Angelo brown sugar as an example earlier in the chat. When I'm trying to
Bro,
explain it now, you won't let me do it. You see what
nigga,
I'm saying?
you said that D'Angelo explains the Bible. What the fuck are you
Bro, you
talking
geeking, bro.
about?
Bro, this nigga geeking, bro.
How
You
are
might
you
not
gonna
been on the chat
explain the
earlier
Bible with D'Angelo?
because I'm trying to give you understanding that
Okay,
it's
go
written
ahead.
in
Come on, give
parables
me the
and
D'Angelo story.
allegories.
Give me the D'Angelo story.
It's written in parables and allegories. It's similar to it.
Duh,
It don't say
duh,
what it says straight out.
duh. You keep repeating that, brother. Just because you keep
Exactly.
repeating that, or is that the only way that you can explain something? Just keep repeating it.
No, I can do it like the Lord told me to do it. You read it out the Bible and you show
Oh,
them.
wait a
I have
minute.
to show you.
Wait, nigga,
But you
stop.
won't let me show
When
you.
did you
You
talk to the
won't let me
Lord?
show you the precepts.
No,
You
nigga,
won't let me
no,
show
nigga,
you precept
no,
upon
nigga,
precept.
no, nigga,
You
no,
won't let
nigga,
me show you
no,
line
nigga,
upon
no,
line,
nigga, no, nigga, no.
or here,
You
there,
gotta
little there. You
tell
keep
me,
saying
when
repeating
did you
myself.
talk to the Lord?
When you read the word, bro, what you not understanding? The word
So
is
the
the
Lord
God
talked to
is the
you through
word.
the book?
Yes. When you reading it, it's telling you what you don't understand. If the Lord said, get your daily bread, he's talking to you as you're reading. He's telling you, get your daily dose of the word. Bread is the allegory. That's why I was using D'Angelo Brown Sugar song to compare to it, because it's not talking about a brown woman. It was talking about heron.
When
Allegory
the last,
similitudes. The Bible
when
is
the
written
last
like that.
time you got to, when the last time you got to pussy? Because it don't
When
sound
the
like you've
last
been
time I got
around.
some pussy?
It don't
Last
sound like
time I
you've
got
been
some pussy
around
was
a
last
lot
week.
of women. It don't sound like you
I
be
got some
around
pussy
a lot.
last week from mommy. That was last week. I got something from mommy.
Did you pay for it?
Hell no. My boy right here, right now, he'll tell you. He know money.
You there with your boy?
This is my homeboy, chilling with me.
Oh, y'all roommate?
Nah, bro, we just chilling. It's my homeboy, my dog.
Oh,
Good
y'all don't
people,
live
real
together.
good
He just
people.
over there shit. He just over there smoking and drinking.
Nah, we ain't drinking, we smoking. We got a black.
Do y'all got some women around?
Do I got some what?
Women around.
You said window wrap.
Women, females, the opposite sex.
Yeah,
It's
we
some
mean,
girls over
bro.
there with y'all right now?
Nah, then what? Explain to me what you mean, what you saying.
I'm asking you, nigga, is it some females in the same room with y'all?
We not in the room, bro. We in the car. We smoking in the car. He just
Oh,
got
okay.
off work. I picked him up from work. We smoking. We
What kind of
chilling.
work you? What kind of work you do?
What kind of work I do? I do 2 forms of work. With really 3.
Uh-huh.
I'm a clerical at my first job. My part-time job is a little fast food joint, and then I teach the word on the weekends.
Oh, okay. You a missionary? Do you spread the word at the workplace?
Nah, bro. You know you'll be crazy to do that. That's not wise. You'll be, you know what I'm saying? You doing that? You just like, heh, you tripping. You
Uh,
geeking if you're doing that. You gotta be
yeah.
wise out here.
And you said you started out in Christianity and went through Hebrew, Israelite, and what else?
I was a Muslim at a point in time too.
What happened with the Muslims?
So it just when I was a Muslim, I was young in it. Didn't know what was going on. I joined because I love how brotherhood was. And
So
I
you
just
joined the
love how
nation.
everybody
So you joined the nation. So you wasn't like an Orthodox
no, that's where I
Muslim.
was headed to. I was trying to get to the nation. So it was a small brotherhood that started, we were trying to get up, so after we can meet actual Farrakhan for real, like. But
What you gotta do? What you gotta do?
see, that's the thing. They didn't teach me nothing. So I stopped
No,
believing.
you saying you was trying to get up to get to the Farrakhan. What were you doing?
Like we just wanted to be there, like, when they was doing a sermon or when he would teach, we wanted to be there with everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like other
So what
congregations,
stopped
like the
y'all from
Watchman
going?
Alive.
What stopped you from going?
First, I was young, and then two, I wasn't being taught anything. I wasn't learning anything besides what I
Because
was
you
looking at
never
on
went.
YouTube.
You never
Never
went.
went,
So
bro, because the people I was
how you
around.
gonna learn some shit that you never go to the school and get the knowledge?
Because I was with a brotherhood, brother. I was with a brotherhood that was supposedly
A
teaching me.
brotherhood. I thought you was trying to join a nation.
That's what I was trying to get to. That's what I listen to what I'm saying. I'm
Uh-huh.
trying to get I'm trying to get the varsity, but somehow I got the JV. You understand that?
No.
Bro, I didn't make it the varsity. It's like me saying I didn't make it to the nation. I was with this small brotherhood who I thought that was that. I was
What
being
was this
misguided.
small brotherhood? Were they part of the nation?
I thought they were. It was a small little group. I thought, this was it.
So you never went joined the nation. So how did you even associate
Because brother,
yourself with them?
listen, because I thought they was with them. You know what I'm saying? It's
No, I
like,
don't
say
know what
if
you're
you with
saying.
some, all right, say if you with some niggas, they supposed to be
So
some
you
get
was with
money
some
niggas.
random niggas on the street saying that they was the money shit.
If you understood it that way, yeah, you right. Like, I'm not no flexible, bro. I'm realistic. I'm telling you, I got plenty.
How old are
That's
you?
what I'm telling you.
Can I ask you how old are you?
Nah, I don't want to deliver that right now. I'm gonna be real. I ain't
You
gonna
gotta
deliver
be a
that.
young nigga, man. Cause if you're an old nigga
Nah,
falling for these tricks, something ain't
I was
right,
a young
bro.
nigga when I fell for that trick. That's what I'm telling you. I was a young nigga.
How old
I,
were you?
I think I
How
was
old were you when
21.
you fell for the?
I was 21. I remember because I had paid my car off. I took a
How
3 week
long ago
vacation to
was
New
that?
York.
How long ago was this?
This 2010 because I paid my car off
2010.
New York for 3 weeks. After I came back from New
So
York,
you in your 30s, nigga,
yeah,
and you just not coming to Jesus Christ
no. I'm just not coming into understanding his doctrine.
at 30.
It took 7 years. It took 7 years. I had to go through all kind of wrong shit, wrong
Did you
teaching.
go? Did you go to jail at any time in between this?
Yeah, but first before the spiritual, no, I ain't been in jail spiritual, but before, yeah, couple DUIs. You know what I'm saying? I used to like to drink.
No, like prison time.
Oh no, hell no, real shit, no real
Oh,
shit, no, hell no, I ain't did nothing crazy. I told you, bro.
and
I
when
was
and
Christianity, bro.
when did this
I
light
grew
go
up in the
off?
church.
When did this light go off that you was wrong all the time?
When I was young, I didn't want to go to church no more because I
No, you
felt like
said you
something wasn't
came
right.
back. I want to know the time when you came back. You said recently that you
Back to
came
what?
back to Jesus or to Christianity.
No. I never
When
came back to Christianity. No. I never
you
went back to
said you was a
Christianity.
Christian, nigga, and you talking about the KV? Come on, bro.
Bro, this is spiritual. It's spiritual. You thinking
Okay, I
religion.
don't give a damn what you call it. When did you get the spark about spirituality?
Okay, got you. That's a good question. It was 8 months ago.
And what was going on in your life?
Church, the same thing. Church, taking care of my family,
So
taking
you
care
in
of
church right
business.
now?
No, I'm chilling with my partner right now.
No, I'm saying, do you attend church currently in your life?
Yeah, yeah,
And you
but
was sitting in church, and
I'm
then it's
using I'm
something.
using church. I'm using church as a way that you can understand it.
No, don't worry about that because I'm confused anyway. Listen.
Damn.
So you was
Damn.
sitting in church. You was sitting in church, and this light bulb came on, and you was like, "Hey, I was reading this wrong."
Hell no. Nah, it didn't go like that.
How did it happen?
So we was reading it as is. So we was reading it,
Who was
and
we?
me and the deacon.
Okay, come on.
Mm-hmm. Because I told you when I was an Israelite, I was a leadership. I was at the
Yeah,
top.
don't take me back.
Yeah, all right, got you, tenfold. So we was breaking down stuff that we used to teach, and then we start precepting it, and we start falling in line upon line. We was doing like the instructions say, and when we was reading it, it was giving us the understanding, like the book says, and we was looking at it like, man, that don't even mean that. We was teaching it wrong. So we identified that that's why I'm confessing. I have no pride. I'm telling you, I was doing it wrong. I was teaching it wrong because I was taught it wrong. But this time it was different because we were following what the book say. We wasn't just reading it. We was reading it and taking it as is. So if it said Jesus walked on water, shit, nigga, I believe he walked on water. Not understanding there was a parable. You get me? You understand?
Did you hear that? Hello, mic check.
Yeah. I'm
Did you hear
listening.
Did you hear the definition of precept?
Read it to me.
Okay, hold on.
Then you got to give me the definition of line.
All right. Listen, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I don't hear anything.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, loud and clear, tenfold.
Can you hear me now?
I still hear you.
It's something to regulate your thoughts, brother. That's why I'm saying you reading the book and you don't even have a dictionary. You just making up definitions. And I want to know where you getting these definitions from. I really want to
That's
know where you
fornication.
get. I want to
That's
know where you
fornication.
getting your definitions from, brother.
The Bible.
Nigga. Go in the back of your Bible and look up the word precept and see what it says.
Brother, the precept is the scriptures.
No, nigga, you made that up. You made that up. You have no reference to that. You have no reference to that. Nowhere. So if you're gonna define words and that no one else knows the definition but you, that doesn't make sense. You can't communicate that way. Because they don't know your definitions. Smokey, your mic is out.
Through thy precepts, I get understanding. Therefore, I hate every false way. That's Psalms 119:20.
Nigga, I'm not for to listen to none of your sermons. You gotta have some intellect. Where are you getting these definitions from, brother? This is a scholarly. No, nigga, you gotta. No, nigga, no. No, nigga, no. No, nigga, no. No.
All right, let me ask you this.
No,
Fubu, what Fubu
no,
mean?
no. You cannot make up your own definition, nigga.
making it up. I just showed you. The precepts is
No,
the
you
first thing to
didn't.
give you understanding.
You made that
I
up.
just pulled the scripture. I
You
just
made
pulled the
that
scripture.
up. Nigga, that is not the
Psalms
definition of
119.
precept. That is not the
Brother, I'm
definition of
not making that
precept.
up.
Where did you
What is
get the
the precept
definition
in
of
the Bible?
precept?
In the
Okay, go to
Bible,
your
I'm reading.
Bible. Go to your Bible and show me where you got that definition at.
Oh, I'm gonna get it to you. Psalms 119 and 100. To give you the
And what is
understanding
it?
what a precept is.
And what does it say? I can't hear you.
Through thy precepts I get understanding. Therefore I hate every false
No,
way.
nigga,
It's
go to
talking
the
about them words.
definition. Go to the definition
Brother,
of precept.
brother, the definitions in the Bible will be written as parables. I'm showing you. It's
Nigga,
not gonna
please.
be, bro. I just I don't know
Nigga,
what to
please.
tell you. I'm telling you the truth.
I know you don't know what to tell me, nigga. You just keep making shit up.
I'm not making shit up.
A parable is subjective, not objective. Subjective means it's left up to your own interpretation.
No, it's not. No, it's not, because I'm showing you in the Bible where
Definitions
he
are
left a
definite.
destruction. He left
Definitions are
instruction.
definite.
But that's fornication. That's a foreign
Definitions
book.
are
You got to use the word.
definite.
You have to use the word to understand the
Nigga,
word.
please,
You
man.
can't
Look,
take
hey, bro.
you can't take a
You
thesaurus.
don't have enough
You
education
can't
to
take a
even have this
thesaurus
conversation, bro. You
or
don't
a
even have enough
dictionary
education.
and use it with the Bible. That's fornication. It's
Man, nigga,
spiritual.
please. Ain't nobody listening
That's
to this dumb
fornication.
ass shit. Nigga, you can't even explain yourself.
Brother, I am explaining it.
No, you
This shit
not,
ain't
nigga.
dumb.
You just
You
keep
you you
repeating the same
argumental
shit.
because you don't want to accept what my answers that the
You
Lord told
goddamn
me
right
to
I'm not
give
for to
you.
accept your dumb ass answers. Nigga, who in the fuck are you?
My answers, that's the word.
No,
That's the
nigga, that's
word.
your interpretation of the word. Nigga,
It's
are you
not my
crazy?
interpretation. I can
Yes,
show
it
you in the
is.
Bible where it says there ain't
No,
no
you can't
private
show me
interpretation.
shit. You ain't showed me a
Yes, I
motherfucking
can.
thing.
I can show you in the book. It says there ain't
No,
no
you
private
cannot.
interpretation. So that
That's
means
your
a man.
belief.
That means a man cannot interpret it at all. You have to follow the
Right.
instructions.
Exactly, nigga.
Exactly, nigga. Like the fuck I told you.
You can't tell
This
me
guy's
shit,
hilarious.
nigga. How you
I
gonna be
fuck
a
with you though.
scholar and how you gonna be a scholar and don't have no
You said you.
scholarship?
I never said I was a scholar.
Well then, nigga, how you gonna read a book and not be a scholar?
Bro, all the scholars in the Bibles were Pharisees. That was wrong.
What?
They was wrong. Yeah, because
Nigga,
they wasn't
you
spiritual.
are not understanding what you're reading. You have no
Yes, I do.
reading comprehension. You can't
Yes, I do.
comprehend what you read. You just make shit up.
So what is the bread in the Bible? When the Lord
What?
tell you in the Lord's your daily bread, what is bread?
Brother, you have no scholarship.
Brother, you have no answer because you're not spiritual.
Exactly. You don't even know what the definition of spiritual is. Spirit means to breathe. That's what spirit means by definition. You're just making shit up
No,
as
I'm
you
gonna show you
go.
what God is saying. You think I'm making it up? I'm
Nigga,
showing you
you
what
can't
God's
show me
saying.
a goddamn thing because you can't read.
This nigga hell, dog.
What grade did you drop out of school?
He said, "What grade I dropped out of school?"
What
This
grade
nigga
did you
probably ain't
drop
even
out?
got no car.
What? I know you didn't graduate. What
Shit,
grade
I
did you
most
drop
definitely
out?
did, brother.
Did you go to college? Do you have any college credit?
Nah, I don't got college credits.
What was your GPA when you graduated?
3:7.
And you can't read the Bible? Well, coming out of high school, most people can only read above the 5th grade. That's the highest level of reading that you get in high school in America. This nigga is interpreting the Bible and think that I'm gonna take his interpretation. Nigga, is you crazy? You gotta be.
I'll tell you what the Lord say. Listen to
Nigga,
what the
you
Lord
can't
say to
even
bread
read
is.
what the Lord said.
It says, verily, verily.
What does that mean? What does verily, verily mean? You don't know. You
About
can't even
Christ,
define
the
none of the
daily
words
bread.
that you're reading. None of the words
I'm
that
telling
you're
you,
reading can be
Christ is
found
the
in the
bread.
dictionary nowhere.
Bro, that's fornication. You can't, you gotta use the Bible for the Bible. You can't take an outside source and try to apply it to the book. I keep saying
That's
that.
exactly what you're doing. You're not
No, I'm
supposed to
not. I
add
ain't using no
to. You're
dictionary.
not supposed to add to, nor take
Bro, I'm
away.
not adding to it.
You're not
I'm
supposed to
precepting it.
change a tittle.
I
Do
didn't
you know
change
what a
nothing.
tittle is? Do you know
Do
what
you
a
know
tittle
what
is?
did you
Do
know
you
what
know what a
allegories
tittle?
and parables and similitudes is?
I know what a stupid motherfucker who can't interpret it is.
Nah, nigga. this nigga crazy, bro.
This nigga tells me he done got the key to the Bible and he can interpret
I
it,
didn't
and
say
no one
that.
else can.
Downstairs. You said
No
that.
one else can.
You
So
said
you
that.
a genius.
I
So
didn't say
you came
nobody else
along
can.
and
You
figured it
lying.
out, nigga. Please,
Bro, you lying. Did we not say I was talking with my deacon and all that? And you said who was us? I said me and my deacon. Bro, you gotta be more circumspect in how you speak and how you talking, because I'm listening. You catching yourself up and you're looking bad. You may be cussing
So
and doing all
wait.
that,
So
you
you
know what I'm
got
saying,
this
but
from
you
your
don't.
deacon. You didn't want to tell
No, I
it.
didn't
You
get
got
this from
this
the
from your
deacon.
deacon.
I didn't get this from a deacon. I got 3 deacons. Which one I got it from?
I don't know, nigga. You the one sitting down with them and letting
Exactly.
them
See,
tell
I'm
you
trying
how
I'm
to
trying to tell
interpret
you.
the book.
I didn't get it from my deacon. I got it from
Bro,
reading the
did
word.
y'all have a dictionary there?
No, that's fornication. You can't use an outside source. You use the Bible for the
So
Bible.
wait. Where did the words in the Bible come from? Why do they use the certain words that
God,
they
the
use?
word of God, the words,
So
the word of God.
the words in the Bible don't have a meaning outside of the Bible. Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm telling you, the Bible words have a different meaning from our reality.
From outside the Bible. So they only mean what they mean in the Bible. Correct?
Exactly.
So
Correct.
how can you apply them outside of the Bible?
What you mean, how can I apply it outside of the Bible?
If it only means what it means in the Bible, how can you take it out of the Bible and apply it?
Because it's spiritual. The law
Nigga, that
is
don't make no
love.
sense, fool.
No, yes it do. Yes it do.
No, it
Love. So
don't.
you telling me
No, it don't.
you
If it
telling me
only
you don't
has
show
its
love?
own meaning
You got
in the
kids. Hey,
Bible,
hey, Key.
how in the
Key, do
fuck
you
are
got
you going to,
kids?
man, nigga, please. You need to go back
Oh,
to
do you
school.
got kids?
Go talk to your deacon. Go back and
Do you
talk to
got
your deacon,
kids?
nigga.
Or do you have like a grandparent? Because
Nigga, you
the
got a
fulfillment of the
child's
law,
mind. You have a
the
child's mind.
fulfillment of the law is love God and love your neighbor as you love yourself. So when you say how do that apply, you telling me you can't love your mama, your grandma, your son, your daughter? Make it
This
make
nigga talking
sense. It's
about
a
loving your
spiritual
mom.
book. It's a
Yeah, right.
spiritual book. I'm telling you how to apply it.
Okay,
Once you
cool.
learn how to read it, you'll learn not to offend your neighbor, and you'll learn how to love
Okay,
God once you understand His doctrine.
interpret Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden and talking to the snake. Give me your interpretation of that.
Adam and Eve, that was a doctrine. Eve was a bad doctrine. The snake was a prophet. Snakes can't talk. They're all allegory words. Anything in the Bible is a beast. You got two types of beasts. You got good beasts, bad beasts. A snake,
Listen, brother,
a snake will attack you.
brother.
It's a prophet.
Adam and Eve. Stay with Adam and Eve. You can't even
That's
stick
where
to
we
one
at.
story, nigga.
It's the same story. I'm explaining to you spiritual.
Right. Don't take me to all the animals and shit, nigga. Just stick to Adam.
No, we ain't going to the animals. I'm just letting you know what the snake was. The snake was a prophet. He was carnal.
Okay, cool. All right.
And he deceived Eve. And Eve.
And what was Adam?
Eve doctrine.
What was Adam?
Corrupted Adam's doctrine.
What was Adam?
You said what was Adam?
Yeah. If the snake was a prophet and Eve was what?
A carnal doctrine that the snake had.
Okay, so what was Adam? Eve was the carnal doctrine.
No, he was a spiritual
snake was the prophet
who taught Eve that. Eve brought it to Adam. Adam took that doctrine. That what
so
put
what
him in
was
sin.
Adam? What was Adam?
A doctrine.
What kind of doctrine?
It was spiritual at first. That's why he said they was naked. Naked. They was in sin after they got the doctrine from the snake.
Nigga, you done lost your rabbit ass mind, nigga.
And see, look, I like when you say that because that's in the Bible. That's in the New Testament. They said the same thing.
No, it ain't.
Bro, they said, bro, yeah, it is. They say, bro, he got a devil on him.
Nigga.
No, I'm not. In the book, he say, man, he got a devil on him. They say, man,
what
this
made
man
you choose that
was
one book? Wait a minute. What made you choose that one book?
To be real with you, bro, I avoided this book. I stayed away from it.
What made you order the book, nigga?
You want to know what made me run the book? Somebody deceived me with a Israelite deceived me.
You got hurt by
Israelite
Islam and ran to Christianity.
Oh, Israelite taught me that the slave ships in the Bible was connected to the slave trade. And that's no, I wasn't. I didn't.
Yes,
Just
you
I
are,
came
nigga.
across
You
this
want to
at
be?
Amazon.
You a sheep. You a sheep.
I am a sheep.
Be part, I know it. You want to be part of a flock. Guess what happened to sheep?
Talk to me.
Take a wild guess.
Sheep become the Lamb of God.
No. On the farm.
The Lamb of God.
Right. Sheep get slaughtered.
Sheep become a servant.
Sheep get sheared. So, eat some grass, nigga. Wait for your slaughter.
Hey, nigga, smoke some grass because you tweaking, bro. You might need some. You might need some of this out, bro.
Eat some grass, nigga. Wait for your slaughter.
I fuck with this dude though, cause he funny, man. It's hilarious. But yeah, I'm telling you the truth, bro. Whether you believe it or not,
slaughter you, nigga.
but you doing the same thing.
We're gonna sacrifice you.
That's a good thing. If you sacrifice me spiritually, like if you know what you're really saying, because you speaking spiritual, don't even know it. If you sacrifice me, convert me over to
We're
the
gonna
Lord.
sacrifice you spiritually. We're gonna put you up on the cross.
Okay, you can do that. Cause bro, if you know what you're really saying, because you saying parables, you saying parables, you don't even know what you're saying.
Jesus was a liar and a thief, so you're gonna be the liar.
Jesus wasn't no lie, no thief. He ain't had no guile in his mouth, so that means he
Nah,
gonna lie.
it was three of them. It was three of them up there. One was a liar and one was a thief. You the liar.
Yeah, right. He repented though, which he didn't realize.
Liar cannot tarry in the eyesight of God.
What that means?
There's two ways to lie, nigga: omission and commission. So when you omit
two ways to explain
part
that scripture
of
that
the
you
story, that makes you a liar.
So to show you not a liar, you got to give me two precepts to show what you're saying is true.
Nigga, you don't even understand what a precept is. How the fuck I'm gonna give you a precept?
That's something you made up, nigga. You made that
Bro, it's
definition up.
not.
You and your deacons
I didn't make
made that
nothing
dumb
up.
shit up.
I didn't make nothing
Telling
up.
me what the deacon told him. Nigga, get the
The
fuck
deacon
out of
didn't
here.
tell me this.
How in the fuck
The
did
me
you
and the
get this
deacon didn't tell me this.
definition? Where
We
did you get
examined
this
it.
definition?
We examined. I told you already. You told me not to repeat it.
So how in the fuck is everybody in the world getting this definition that only you have?
No, because you got to
Because
bring it
they're
out.
gonna
I'm
go
trying
to a
spread it.
dictionary. If they look at the word precept, I'm pretty sure they're gonna go to a dictionary to find out what that means. But you're telling me that you didn't. You just made one up. What the fuck is going on?
I did not tell you I made nothing up.
Nigga, you ain't get it out no dictionary. So
that's fornication.
okay, what are the other
fornication.
million people?
Spiritual
What are the other
fornication.
million people going
That's
to do
spiritual
when they
fornication.
don't understand what that word means?
If you show them the instructions and you give them the sense and the understanding, then they will know how to read about it.
Nigga.
This how
You're
you
not
learn how to.
around them. You're not around everybody on the planet. So everybody
Bro,
can't
that's
get
what
that
the
from you.
internet is for.
No,
brother, this
nigga.
is my first.
No,
brother.
Nigga.
This is
No.
my first test out
No.
online
Try
dealing
again.
with people.
Try again. You said the internet.
Brother.
No. Everybody's not gonna watch you on the internet. So try again.
Bro, they're not gonna
How
watch
is
me at all.
everybody going to get?
It's not about me watching.
How
It's not about me
everybody going
watching.
to get the definition that only you have?
I'm not the only one that have it. That's why I keep
So
telling
where
you.
did you get it from?
The word, the Bible. I don't know what else you want me to tell you.
Nigga,
I'm telling you what
can't
God
tell
does.
me shit, nigga. You just making shit up as
What
you
God
go.
does. God loves
You
truth.
ain't even told me how you talk to God. You told me you talk to God by reading the book. That's dumb.
My meeting is man. You ain't drop off of work. Yeah. I'll drop it off, bro. Hey, what'd you say, bro? My bad.
I'm saying you a weirdo.
Nah, I ain't no weirdo, bro. We at the
Yes,
end
you
times,
are,
bro.
nigga.
It's time for people. Bro, it's the end times, bro.
Nigga, if you walk up
It's
to
time
a
to be
nigga on the
spiritual, bro.
street, if you walk up to a nigga on the street, he's gonna say the same
I won't
thing
walk
I'm
up to a
saying.
nigga on the street and do that. Bro, if I
Right,
seen
because
you on the
that'd
street,
be weird.
bro, if I was with you on the street, bro,
You a weirdo.
if I see you on the street, bro, me and you'll be smoking. We'll be chilling. We be doing normal
Man,
shit.
I'm gonna get away from you, nigga. I don't want to be around no nigga who ain't talking about getting no money. What the fuck I'm gonna stand around with you for?
Brother, I work 2 jobs. I don't gotta talk about money, bro.
Well, I'm not gonna hang out with you unless we're talking about some kind of business, some kind of
Bro,
innovation.
I do that too. I do that too, bro.
Right. I'm not gonna talk to you on the street.
I'm just not no regular nigga that just read the Bible.
Man,
I do more.
You
I
a
read the
lost
Bible.
sheep. You a sheep.
I'm a producer. I make
You a
beats.
sheep. You a producer.
And I
Wait
take
a
care of the
minute.
family.
Hold on. You a producer.
Shit. Hey, I do multiple things. I do artwork.
You a rapper too,
shit.
nigga?
I'm trying to get. I got a camera. Shit, I do all kind of shit. It's not pictures for weddings, quick
makeup
cash.
words is one of them. Makeup
Shit,
definition.
I made some quick cash. I made some quick cash a couple times with some weddings. All I did was snap pictures. Did a little quick edit and send them to them.
Oh, okay, cool.
Quick 250. Quick
250.
Stick
to that, because making up definitions.
Bro, I stick to everything I'm doing because everything I'm doing it the right way. I'm chilling. I'm at peace. I'm not warring with niggas. Really, that's not me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I come from where life is real, bro. Like, we
That's
handle
not
business,
true.
we take care of family,
That's not true.
and we
That's not true, because if you was at peace,
and we stay
if
spiritual.
you was at
We
peace,
stay
you wouldn't be trying to
spiritual.
push your doctrine on people.
Bro, I'm not pushing no doctrine. I was
Yes,
showing
you
you
are.
something because The floor was given to my brother. I don't
Why
got
you
no gun to
choose
your
to
head.
show people shit? Why is it a choice of yours to why is it a choice of yours to show people what you think you done figured out?
It ain't what I think to figure out. The Lord told me freely receive, freely give. I got to give it out. I got it for free. I didn't pay. I didn't go to no seminary school to learn this.
So you got
I didn't pay
instructions
to
from God.
learn this.
Yeah, wait, nigga. You saying you got instructions from God? He told you to
Yeah,
give it
from
out?
reading the Bible.
Nigga,
Yeah.
please.
What the
This
hell you
nigga
think
read
Jesus was
one
doing?
book. Did you read the
He was
Quran?
giving
Did
it
you read
out.
the Quran? No. Did you read the Quran when you was trying to get into the nation?
Yeah, I didn't understand, but it read the same as the Bible to me. Because I used to
Because you
read
can't
Surah all
read,
the
nigga.
time.
That's why you can't understand it.
No, yes I can. I used to read
You
the
can't
Surah.
read
The
the
Surah,
Bible either, nigga.
brother.
Find you
You
another
funny.
book. I want you to read. Look, I want you to read an hour a day.
Bro, I don't read plenty of books. You said read an hour a day, bro.
I want you to read.
Brother,
I want you to
brother,
read college
I read
level
7
books.
chapters of
I want
First
you to
Kings
read college level books. Look,
yesterday.
start with Macbeth. Read Macbeth. I want you to
Okay,
up
for
your game.
entertainment,
For entertainment.
purposes, yes.
For brain,
For
for brain
entertainment
exercise.
purposes, not ministry,
Right. No.
not
Just
spiritual,
strictly for the
not
exercise
dealing
your
with
brain.
God.
Right.
Oh yeah. Oh, for
No.
entertainment purposes.
Yeah,
Yeah, for
entertainment
entertainment
purposes.
purposes.
Yes, for
Yeah, I used to
entertainment.
read plenty of books, bro. Like that shit how you
No.
calm your head, bro.
I
If you
want
just
you to
want the
get back to
entertainment,
that.
nah. I got away from
So
that.
you stuck on one book. So
Yeah,
you think one book is going to teach you everything you need to know?
yeah. To be spiritual, yeah. To be spiritual, keyword. To be spiritual, yes.
Yeah.
Now, if I just
So
want, if I want to
why can you
read a book
understand? Why couldn't you understand the
or a
Quran?
manual,
What was confusing about the Quran?
I never said it was confusing.
You said you couldn't understand it, nigga. That means you confused.
No, that ain't. No, that's not. That means I didn't understand. Don't mean you confused. I
So
didn't
you had a
understand
misunderstanding. Why did you have a misunderstanding?
because the things that I was reading, it'll say Allah, but then I read something that says don't be friends with Jews and Christians, but then it tell you to love. It tell you to love Allah's love. He was the last prophet. It's just like it contradicted. So
And that was
I
in the
read it in the
Quran.
time. Now listen, let me finish. I read it during the time that I was carnal. Now, if I was to go home and read my Quran, I still got the Quran. I never got rid of those books. They're still in the house. I got the
Bro, I'm
Quran in the
getting
house.
tired of
So
talking to you, man. I don't want to talk to you no more.
hang up then.
I don't want to talk to you no more. Because you're
Okay.
not making sense. You're not making sense at all.
I am making sense. You just you don't know how to hear yet.
Oh, you gonna teach me how to hear?
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna teach you how to hear.
So if I can't hear, what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know, bro. You can't hear.
So why are you talking?
I ain't talking. I just got on here.
Yeah, man. Ain't nobody buying that bullshit you push. Your shit weak. You got stepped on dope. Ain't nobody buying that bullshit, man. You can't
Yeah, that's what
explain
they
none
all
of
say,
it. Keep
fool.
telling me to read the book and to keep reading the book until the book explains itself. Nigga, that
I ain't
makes
say
no
none of that. You
sense.
said that. I didn't
That
say
makes
it
no
till it
sense.
explains itself. I
That
didn't
makes
say it. It
no
does make
sense.
sense.
No, it don't,
It
nigga.
does.
You stepping on the dope. You trying to come up with your own religion, nigga. Go
No, I'm
study
not.
Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley said, if you want to be rich in America, start a religion. And that's what you have done. You need to go study the
Okay.
masters.
Nah, hell no. I studied no goddamn niggas.
Nigga, because that's what you
Nah, bro.
doing. You
You
just
tweaking.
making shit up as you
That's not what
go.
I'm doing. No, I'm
Yes,
not
you
making shit
are.
up. Bro, how am I
Nigga,
making
you
shit up if I
cannot
keep saying the same thing?
you cannot tell me that the all the words in the Bible have their own definition that's in the Bible. That's dumb.
Because it was written in two forms. I told you
What
that.
the
Good
fuck
and
do you
evil.
mean it was written? Wait. How is it written in two forms?
Because the first way is as is, carnal, the physical. The second way is
You keep
spiritual. That
using
means the
this
words have
word
a different
carnal
meaning.
and you don't even know the definition. You just heard somebody say that shit
Evil,
and you
bro.
want to sound
Evil.
smart.
Evil. Evil.
Bro,
No, it's not, bro.
bro,
That's a simple word,
bro. You don't sound smart when you say that word.
Bro, you're not supposed to sound smart when you're teaching a word. That's a deceiver.
Well, how in the fuck I'm gonna
That's what
learn something
wolves.
from a
That's what wolves
dummy?
in sheep clothing do.
How
I'm
can I
not trying to
learn
deceive
something
you,
from a dummy?
bro. I'm not a dummy. Cause you ain't
Well,
proved nothing
then that
yet. I
means
don't
you're
show you
smart,
scripture.
right? That means you're smart, right?
Oh, they don't know. They don't mean none of that, bro. I'm
Well,
humble.
then what the fuck is the opposite of a dummy?
Although you tell me that you already know the answer to your
You
own question,
tripping,
bro.
bro. You need to stop smoking that
I'm not
weed so
tripping,
much.
bro.
You
Bro,
ain't
I think
making
you
no
need to join us,
sense.
bro. Bro, I think you need to join us.
Nigga, join the dummy crew, the crash dummies. No.
Nah,
This nigga just making
I
shit
can't,
up and
bro.
want me to join
You the
that
unlearned.
shit.
You the
You
unlearned,
gotta
bro.
read
You
the
unlearned.
Bible. It's carnal. You're carnal. If you don't understand it, that means you're carnal. That means you're evil.
Fact.
What the fuck?
Facts.
So people who can't understand what you can are evil.
It depends on what aspect. And it's talking about this.
Please
You gotta remember, it's
elaborate.
about doctrine.
Please
Elaborate.
elaborate on this. Yeah,
It's
please
about
tell
doctrine.
me.
When it comes to your doctrine, what you teach, if a man tell
This
you,
nigga just,
if a man tell,
bro, you're
if a
just
man tell you
repeating
you gotta be
yourself
baptized
again.
in water, I'm trying to explain to you. If the
Yeah,
pastor
but
tell
by
you you gotta be
repeating,
baptized
nigga,
in water,
repeating is not explaining.
bro, because you keep cutting me off.
Because you're gonna say the same shit. You
No, I'm
haven't
not. I'm
said
about to use
nothing
some different
new.
shit on your ass. I'm
Well,
gonna
come
say
on with
put something
something,
different
nigga.
on your
God
ass.
damn, nigga. Shit. Use your imagination or something.
You're not supposed to use imagination. That'll deceive you.
Oh my god. This nigga is crazy. That's why I don't want to talk to you no more.
That's why you still talking to me, bro. I ain't crazy, bro. I'm trying to show you love, but you ain't fucking with a nigga. You don't understand. I'm showing you love. I'm telling you the truth. I'm Law Rob on cut. I'm not no button up suit pastor, goody two shoes, bro.
Yeah, I know,
I'm
nigga.
a
I know,
regular
nigga.
dude.
I know. You just want to share
I'm
the
a regular
word.
dude.
Right. You want to share the good word. That's called the gospel, nigga. The good word, the good news. You
Right.
have some
That you're
good
not
news
receiving.
to spread. Get the fuck out of here,
Yeah.
nigga. I'm a devil
The spiritual
worshiper.
doctrine. Sun worshiper. Sun mean wisdom
No,
in the Bible.
no, nigga. I didn't say son, nigga. I said Lucifer.
Lucifer is the light bearer. That just be the light, the person over the light. The light is Christ. It don't
Exactly.
mean
So
nothing
you
evil.
can't put no dog shit on me, nigga. You can't put no wool over my
It ain't no
eyes.
dark
I
shit.
am Lucifer.
Bro,
I'm Lucifer,
you think
nigga.
Lucifer's some evil person, bro. It
No.
just
You
mean
can't
light
tell me
bearer.
what I think. You can't tell me what I think.
Tell me what you think Lucifer is.
I know what it means. I know it means light bearer. That's why you cannot pull this bullshit over on me.
So what light mean? If you know what light, you know it's a light bearer. So what does light mean?
Light means light, sir. The opposite of dark.
And see, that's wrong because now you're using your own understanding. You using your mind. Now you gonna go use a dictionary because you gotta figure out what light is in the Bible. Cause light don't mean what light means to us. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, give me
It's
your
parables.
made up definition of life.
I can't give you a made up. I gotta show you out of the Bible. That's what he say. Show them my word.
Okay, show me in the Bible, sir.
I'm gonna put it up.
This is dumbest shit ever. You elementary, nigga. This elementary ass bullshit you on. I'm glad I can't hear none of this bullshit you talking about.
I fuck with him though. All right, see, hey man, I'm about to take my homeboy to work, bro. I'm about to slide. I'm
What
about
you
to dip.
drive? Uber, nigga? One of your homeboys just got off work. Now you gonna take another nigga to work. What? You an Uber driver?
Nah, nigga. He got a meeting at work, bro. It's the same dude, bro. Bro, out there fishing early in the morning, they ain't gonna be no good
This
fit.
nigga just got off work, but he got to go back to work. What kind of shit is y'all got going on?
Shit, that's his job, bro. Ain't no, I don't know what they got going on in there.
What kind of work that nigga do?
Shit, you know what I'm saying? He do fast food.
And where at? What place? And what? I think y'all some Uber drivers and y'all trolling.
Nah, bro, I'm not an Uber driver, but I'm in an old school truck.
Nigga,
You
you
know what cookout
trolling.
is? Where y'all at? We on the southeast. Make a left. We on the
Put it
southeast.
in
Where
your
you at?
GPS.
Put it in your GPS.
Where I'm from? I'm from Texas. I'm from Houston.
Oh, you from down there? From Houston. That's what's up.
But man, y'all gotta
That's
get
what's
out
up.
of that bullshit. I don't know where y'all got that shit from, but leave that shit alone, bro.
That's in the Bible, bro.
I know it. That yeah, you're not ready to read that, bro.
Nah, man, I've been doing this for a while, bro.
I know it,
I've been
nigga.
doing
Do
this for a
something
while.
different. Do something different, man. Cause
Bro, I
this
do stuff
lifestyle
different.
ain't
I
for
gave
you.
you a list of everything that I do.
I know it,
Multitasking.
nigga. I know it, nigga. And none of that amount to a goddamn thing, nigga.
Shit, that's to you. You not me.
Yeah, nigga. I push
You know?
eliteness. I
You know what I'm
I, I
saying? What you
push to
smoke
be
gonna get me
elite.
high. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
What you
want.
smoke gonna get me high.
I push you. I push to be elite.
You push to
Excellence.
the elite.
Yeah. If you're not elite, if you're not the best version of you, then you ain't shit.
So are you the best version of you?
Goddamn right, nigga. I'm Superman.
Shit. Why you don't think I don't feel the same? Goddamn.
It ain't about no feeling, nigga. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. It's about what is.
Nah, not necessarily. I got
I
peace.
know it. That's the speech of a loser. You talk like a
I
loser.
appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm gonna keep losing with this money that I be obtaining. And this wisdom that I keep
Yeah, I
obtaining.
know them
How everything is
interpretations
balanced
ain't
out.
putting no money in your pocket though, nigga.
That ain't what it's for. It was given to me for
I
free. I
know
give
it
it out
ain't.
for
That's
free.
what it ain't for. So if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense, nigga.
Nigga, that's just a slogan, nigga. That ain't nothing
Yeah,
to
but
live by.
it's reality, nigga.
That's
Cause
like
you
me
can't
saying
eat
more
no.
money, more
Shorty
problems,
can't
nigga.
eat no books, dog. Shorty can't eat no books.
That's what the $2 for, bro. You don't remember the combo? Shorty straight. She always gonna be straight. She got me like I got her. It's good.
Yeah, but nigga, you supposed to be
Everything
having
good.
them somewhere nice, kicking it, not in the car with your homeboy smoking out, nigga.
Nigga, this is my partner. I ain't seen him in a little minute. This nigga hell, boy. Make a left.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn if that was your brother, nigga. Do you know what time it is? Your homeboy is supposed to be for a certain time.
Bro, we smoking, bro.
I know it. That's what I'm saying, nigga. Get up, get out, and do something. Don't let your life pass by.
Bro, you hell, man. I fuck with you though. There ain't nobody here. Oh, never mind. So they hit you with the okey doke. But yeah, hey, bro, I'm gonna get off it though. I fuck with you though, bro. Hey, man, stay blessed. And may
Hey
grace be
man,
upon
get
you, my
away
nigga.
from that bullshit, man. That shit, you gonna be a crash dummy listening to that dumb shit.
Nah, it ain't nothing dumb
Yeah,
about it, bro.
yeah,
It's
that's
that
dumb
real
shit.
shit. I try to put you on game.
Nah, nigga, that's an excuse to fail.
I ain't failed yet, bro.
Yeah, nigga, you wait for your reward to come in heaven, nigga. That shit ain't coming. They gonna put your ass in the dirt, and you gonna return to the dirt.
Right. What does
Only
heaven
shit
mean?
count is what you do when you alive,
Exactly.
and you run,
That's why I tell
and
you.
you running around
That's
here
why the
talking this
Bible.
dumb shit.
Nah,
This
that's why
nigga
you don't
around here
understand.
trying to be a
You think
preacher,
you think you
nigga. If
think
you gonna
heaven in the
pimp,
sky.
nigga, pimp. If you gonna pimp,
Heaven
nigga,
ain't in
pimp.
the sky. Heaven is down
If you
here.
gonna pimp, nigga, you can't sell me no dream, nigga. Try that on some
Bro, I
hoes.
ain't telling you no dream. Listen to the Lord's
Nigga, you
prayer.
talking about
Your
heaven
grandma
ain't in
taught
the
you.
sky. It's right
Heaven
up
ain't
under
in the
here under
sky.
daddy. Nigga, fuck
Bro,
that, nigga.
nobody
You
can
can't
do
sell me
nothing.
no dream, bro.
Nobody, listen, bro, nobody can do nothing from the grave, bro. Once you dead, you dead. But you ain't understanding
Duh.
when you carnal, you can be dead walking around living. You gotta convert over to being a spiritual man to get
Nigga,
life.
how the fuck you gonna be living and dead at the same time? That don't even make
Because
sense.
you don't have no understanding of the word. You're carnal. I keep telling you that. You gotta
Nigga,
convert over to be spiritual.
how can you be alive and dead at the same time? That's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta
Easy,
get
my
away
nigga.
from this
You
dumb shit.
dead in your
No, it ain't
understanding. You
easy. It's
dead in
not
your
easy
mind.
because it's
But you
impossible.
alive. You
Nigga, that's
alive.
your belief.
You alive
You
and
a
living.
believer.
When the Bible say
You
you
a
blind,
believe. You believe what
when the
you
Bible
saying.
listen, bro, when the Bible say they were blind, he healed the blind. They wasn't blind in their eyeballs, bro. They wasn't blind in their eyesight.
They weren't
They were
blind in
blind
their
in the
eyeball.
understanding. Yeah. They was
This
blind and they
nigga
can
is
see,
crazy.
but they had no understanding. They were blind in their mind. It's
So
allegories,
your mind
parables,
blind as
similitudes.
fuck, nigga. You like the three blind mice.
Hey, bro, I'm gone, bro. Hey, man, save me some of that Texas tea next time, bro. Send some up.
Hell no. Stay keep that shit where you at, nigga. You can't come down here. You're not even welcome with that bullshit.
Shit, I was just down there. I was in Dallas.
Please don't come back.
I was down there eating some Williams chicken.
Please don't come back.
Getting right.
Please don't come back. Just stay up there with that
Oh yeah, I
bullshit.
gotta come. I gotta head back up there, bro. Y'all fun.
No, man. Stay over there with that bullshit.
Shit, that bullshit is down there where you went. That's why I went down there. I went down there for the bullshit. The Israelite shit. I went down there for y'all
I thought
bullshit.
you
Y'all
were no
pissing me.
Israelite no more. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Didn't you
I
say you
ain't.
were
I'm
no
telling you. I'm telling you about a year ago.
nigga? You said you was just in Dallas.
I'm talking about a year ago, not recently.
This
That was
nigga
just a
here
year
just be
ago.
telling any kind. This nigga say anything.
Nigga ain't saying anything. Just understand how I talk. If a nigga say, bro, run me up the street to the store, then nigga, it ain't really up the street, bro. It might be up the street 2-3 miles and 4 blocks. It's a figure of speech.
Oh, now you gonna tell me about a figure of speech.
Hey, bro, you here, dog? You staying up
You
here?
full of shit, bro. But you all right. You gonna be all right.
I fuck with you, though.
Just
No,
keep
I know I'm gonna be
believing.
all right.
Just keep believing in yourself.
I got you, bro. I keep believing the Lord, bro. I got you. I rock with you. I
Yeah,
fuck with
yeah.
you. Hey, man, you
But
keep
but
saying,
no, but deep down in the back of your brain, that's an
Stay on there and
excuse
talk
for
to me.
failure.
I'm gonna call you in like that hours.
10-4. Got you, bro. All right, man. Take care, bro. Yes, sir. My nigga. Hey, what you say, Chief?
Just knowing a brain, that's an excuse to fail.
I know, bro, but I'm not failing, though. I'm good. I got me 2 whips.
I
I got my
know,
own
but when
crib.
you
I'm
do,
good. I
when
got my
you
old
do,
lady.
when you do fail, I'm not saying you failing right now. When you do fail, you can blame it on the Lord. You can't blame it on
Nah,
yourself
I'll blame it on
and
me.
your fucked up decision.
Yeah, I'll blame it on me if it's some fucked up decisions. That's the keeping it 100. Keeping that shit a
Oh,
bean.
so
You
when
know what I'm
you
saying?
succeed, do you give glory to the Lord?
Oh, yeah. All the time. That's why I was
Yeah,
happy to
that's
get
what I'm
on this
saying. So
platform.
when you fail, it's got to be His fault too. If it's his fault that you succeeded, it's gonna be his fault that you failed.
Nah, it don't work that way.
Oh, tell me how it worked, brother.
You know how it work. Quit playing.
No, I
You
don't,
old enough.
nigga. I don't know shit according to you.
No, according to you, you don't know shit. You said that. I never
Yeah, I'm
said
a
you didn't
dumb
know
country
shit.
boy. I'm a dumb country boy. Tell me how it go.
I'm a country boy too.
Yeah, but I'm a dumb country boy. You smart. You done figured it out
I'm
at
a dumb country
32
boy too.
years old. This nigga done figured out life at 32 years old.
Said figured out life.
Yeah, if you figured out the Bible, then you done figured out life, correct?
Hey, you saying some real shit, but I
So
can't say
you
I
done
got it
figured
all
out
figured
life.
out. Now I ain't figured it all out. That's the help.
So
That's
how in
why
the
I'm
fuck are
trying to
you
spread it.
explaining it to me?
Because when you spread it and the understanding is given, if you get sight from the Lord to be able to see
Nigga,
it,
that don't make
you're
no
gonna do the
sense.
same. Yeah,
You
it
get
does make sense.
understanding through spreading the word.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
it does make sense. The more you spread the word, the more Lord give you understanding on
Did
matters.
you wear
See, subjects
you wear
that you
did you
talking
wear a
about,
helmet in high school?
nah.
Well, what the hell are
That's
you
how I know
talking
you old
about?
as hell. You talking about helmets in high school. Yeah, you old, dog. You an
I am. I'm
OG. That's
old
why
enough that yeah, I ain't for the fall for none of this shit.
that's why I ain't gonna disrespect you. And I respect my elders. I ain't gonna disrespect you. That's why I got
You
love
can't
for you.
disrespect me, brother. You can't disrespect me.
I know
It's
I can.
impossible.
It's just in me naturally. It is impossible. When
It's
you believe in
impossible.
Jesus and you're a Christian, I can't disrespect you. Even if I say stupid motherfucker, that's really no offense. Because I can't disrespect you.
Right,
And I won't.
right,
Because it's in me. Because
right.
I'm
You
a
just
real
showing
nigga.
me what you
I'm be
learned in your
well,
household.
I'm beyond a real nigga. You know?
Right, you just showing
This
me what you
shit is
learned in your
levels to this shit.
household.
You know what I'm
Whatever you
saying?
do, whatever you do, you just showing me what you learned in your household.
You say what I label my household?
Yeah, whatever you do, you showing me what you learned at home.
Okay. Okay.
Right. So, so you can't disrespect me. You can only display what you learned.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
So
But I
if your
learned
parents
respect.
sent you out in the world, if your parents sent you out in the world to talk like that, then shit, that's what it is.
My parents sent me out of the world. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Keep it 100 with everybody. That's just it. That's why I'm
What
chilling
happened?
with my homeboy.
What
I ain't
made you
seen my
want to be a
homeboy in like
Hebrew?
3
What
years.
made
Say
you want
what?
to be a Hebrew?
Oh, so a guy showed me something in the Bible about slavery and the slave
Uh-huh.
trade, and he used
Uh,
slave trade. Shit. I support
oh,
black
so
people.
you think that you came on the boat?
No, at that time, yeah, they were very convincing. They convinced me that we
So
came
what do
off
you
the
think
boat.
now?
We
So what do
Africans.
you think now?
No, I don't think we came off no ships at all. And then
So
when I read the Bible said it says
what are
something
you? Are
different. It
you
don't
an
say nothing about no ship.
Aboriginal American?
I mean, if you want to be technical, like
Yeah,
no
technical.
bullshit.
Yeah,
Like
no
okay,
bullshit.
my grandpa James. His name was. I ain't gonna say his whole name. I'm gonna say James. His first name was James.
Yeah.
He was a mulatto man on his birth certificate.
Uh-huh.
When he died, he was labeled as a black man on his death certificate. So was and his sons so was labeled as well as black from there on. But
And what that
James was the
mean to
only
you?
one where his birth certificate says mulatto, and
What
his
does that mean
mama
to you?
was Cherokee. I bet what you say?
What's that mean to you?
I mean, it just means that my grandpa was he was a real Native American man. He was from Asheville Mountains. That's in North Carolina. He was from the mountains. He's a Cherokee.
So do you think that
That's all that I
millions
was
of
told.
niggas came over here on boats?
Say what now?
You think millions of niggas came over here on boats?
Hell no. But at the time, what got me into the Israelites, that's what they used. And they used the Bible. They used history and applied it with the Bible to make it convincing, like it was uh, 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 a revelation that
So
came
when
true
you
in the
was an
Bible.
Israelite, you think you was a Hebrew? You thought you was part of the Hebrews?
Yeah, according to their doctrine, yeah, because how they teach it. But
And then what happened?
after
What happened to make you know that you
this,
were no Hebrew?
so what made me know it is, when they were teaching us, we didn't question nothing. We just that is
Why
what
you
it
didn't
is.
go to
That's what it's saying.
college? Why you didn't go to college? Because you always talking about somebody was teaching you some shit, and you go sit up under these motherfuckers and let them just teach you any goddamn thing, and you don't even know what the fuck you
No,
learning.
I listen. I listen to learn. Like brother, I'm listening to you.
I know, but
What
why
you just said,
you so
that
thirsty
was
for
cool.
knowledge? If you so thirsty for knowledge, why do you choose these people to go sit under? What do they have
No,
to
no, no.
draw
I
you
wasn't
in?
thirsty for knowledge. It came to
So
me
how
out
the
of it
fuck they
really
gonna
did,
teach
bro.
you?
Listen. I'm
What?
explaining to you.
You
I was
can't
working
teach
at
somebody
Amazon.
who not willing to learn. So you was willing to
Exactly.
learn something. So
Yes,
why
sir.
did
I
you
was willing to
choose
learn.
right? Why did you choose these motherfuckers to go let them teach you some shit?
I'm trying to tell you, I didn't choose him. The guy approached me and he talked about it, he showed me. So
and,
I
and you
when
listen
he
to
first
them.
said it, yeah, I listened to it. I hear him out. I hear right because man, listen, he a black man. I listen to
This nigga
I hear
here.
everybody out of respect. But after that, I didn't talk to the nigga about that no more for like 3 weeks. But then he
Say,
came
man,
across me again.
stop talking to strangers, man.
because you don't know how to
Nah, he
walk
talked to me.
away.
He came to talk to me.
Right.
And
Tell him, say, homeboy, look, I ain't with that.
bro, I don't really talk to strangers, bro. Bro, you know,
And I'm telling you to stop
I
that.
ain't
That's
no
not a
easy.
good practice for you.
I'm not no easy
Cause you
nigga.
done
Like,
let
you
a
know,
nigga walk up
when
off the
people say,
street and just tell you some shit and you fell for it. What
nah,
kind of
bro,
nigga
we
is
was
you?
at Amazon, bro.
What kind of nigga
We
is
was
you?
at Amazon.
I don't give a damn where you was at. Why in the hell you let a nigga walk up on you and start teaching you some shit?
Nah, he didn't walk up on me and start teaching, bro. It was like normal. If I walk up to you and say, "What's up with it, bro? What's up?" And then we
Yeah,
go,
that's
you know,
called
about
a
our day.
con man. That's called a con man, a confidence man. He gained your confidence and then he ran game on you, crazy motherfucker.
He did. He
I
did,
know
bro.
it.
Listen,
I know it. I
you,
know it.
I'm fucking with you, but you telling the truth. I can't listen. I think I'm a real one. I'm not gonna deny. Some people
You let
deny it
this
and try to
nigga run
argue with
all
you.
kind of game on you, and you run around here trying to run the same game on somebody else. Nigga,
No,
please.
no sir, no sir, no
Yes,
sir.
sir.
The difference
You
is,
let this
the
nigga,
difference
a
is,
stranger, didn't know
I
you from
question.
Adam,
Listen,
and
I
then this
question
nigga gained
everything
your confidence and ran game
at
on
that
you.
time. Yes, at that time. But since then, bro, I grew. And when I grew, I had more understanding, like something ain't right. Just like the deacon, he said something wasn't right. Just like two other brothers, like, man, something is not right. Something is off. So
Okay,
we
listen
all
to this.
started examining.
Listen to me. Listen. Something ain't right, brother. Did you hear what I said?
What's like,
Something ain't right.
damn, bro, got my damn lighter. Shit. Damn. It's over for me. Got no lighter. Damn. Bro, got me. Oh, yeah, bro. Yeah, what you saying?
How in the fuck you let a nigga just walk up on you and get you to
Bro,
start believing something?
go pass them by, bro. Break from break. Nigga say what's up. I say what's up. I kept it pushing, kept it pushing. Later on, came across again, say what's up, kept it pushing. Ran into him one day at the bathroom. He said what's up, say what's up. And later on that day, bro introduced himself. I said, you know, told him who I was, told him my name. That was that. Then later on, I was sitting down on break. He sat down where I was at break. He was just, you know, asking me some questions. So
And your and
start
your and
answering the
your
question.
silly ass sitting up there answering this question.
Nah, bro, I answer your question.
Yeah,
If I
but
ask
nigga,
you, if I ask you, hey, bro,
I'm
eh,
trying to get you not to be falling for some dumb shit. And
I
you
don't fall
trying
for
to tell
dumb shit
me
no more. That's
this
the
nigga
thing.
then ran
I don't
some
fall for
game
no
on
dumb shit.
you and you around here repeating this dumb shit. What the fuck is going on, brother?
Nah, bro, you got this shit confused because you ain't applying the
No, nigga,
history.
you do. A stranger, somebody you've never met in your life, some nigga you work with, came up to you
Bro,
with some shit that you never heard throughout your whole life, and you going with it?
nah, I didn't go on with it because you didn't hear what I said. Told you I ain't fuck with about 3 weeks.
Bro,
I
you
ain't, you
got
know, after that,
yeah, I
after
got
that,
it. I got it. All right, go. Come on, tell me how you
I
got this
ain't fuck
game
with that
ran on
because
you.
I didn't believe that.
I know it.
You
Come on,
thinking
keep on telling me.
you
Keep
making it more
keep on
simpler
showing how
than
you got this shit ran on you.
you keep making it simple, and you
No,
really have to
nigga,
go
you
into
simple.
detail.
You're
No,
simple.
because if I keep it simple, you gonna understand it as that. You gonna think that a
No,
nigga
nigga,
just walk
you
up
can't.
on me and talk to me
Listen,
as is.
listen to me. Listen to me, brother. Just because you fell for it, don't mean I'm gonna fall for it.
That's true. And that's why I don't want you to fall for it. That's why I'm showing you what I'm showing you now. So when that,
But
if a
you can't show
motherfucker
me
come
shit.
to you with
You
that
can't show me
bullshit,
shit. But another comment
yes, I
showed
can, bro.
you.
Listen to it.
How much money did you
I
give him?
did so because this time I followed the
How much
instructions.
money did you give him?
I can hear you.
How much money did you give him?
How much money did I build?
How much money did you give him? The
I
guy
ain't
that
get that nigga
gave
no
you
money.
this shit.
I ain't get that nigga no money.
So this nigga came up to you and convinced you to go around saying this dumb shit, and he didn't get no
No, no,
money
no,
from
no,
you?
no, 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 no. That's why I can't let you hold the narrative because you say this shit fucked up and wrong, and it ain't even go like that. It didn't even go like that. It didn't slide
Was
around
your
like the
grand
way you
was
thought it
wait
was.
wait hold on. Was your grandmother a religious woman?
Yeah.
Why in the fuck did you not listen to your grandmother? Why did you listen to a nigga at work?
He said, "Why I listen to a nigga at work and I ain't listen to my grandma?" And you gotta
Yeah,
put the
nigga.
story together. I already gave you all the answers to everything I done
No,
said,
nigga.
bro.
I'm asking you if your
Bro, my
grandmother
grandma, my
if
grandma,
your
I
grandmother
came
was a
from that. I
religious
know that.
woman and she
Bro,
was
I
into the
came from that,
Bible, was she
bro.
into the Bible?
Yes, I came from that, just like
So
you did.
wait, nigga, slow down. So a nigga off the street was into the
No, not a
Bible,
nigga off the
and
street.
you took his interpretation over grandma?
No, 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 no. I didn't. You gotta listen to how I'm explaining it.
This
When he
nigga
when
here.
he said that, I went and looked. I
I
went and
don't know
looked.
about you, bro. Something
Then
ain't
I
right with
sat on
you.
it.
You
Nah, ain't
dropping
shit
niggas
wrong with
off
me,
at
bro.
work. You dropping niggas off at work. You listening to niggas on the job. What's going on with you, brother?
Bro, you crazy. Bro,
No,
you
nigga.
crazy.
The shit
You
you
don't
saying ain't
associate with
adding up.
people. The shit I am saying is that it do adds up. You just don't understand.
No, not
That's
to a real nigga. And I'm telling you, nigga,
Nah, you ain't no real one, bro.
you are not
You
on the
ain't
right track,
you ain't no
nigga.
real one. I am on the right track, bro. I have
No,
no
you not.
financial problems
Turn
whatsoever.
around, nigga.
Shit, I'm straight. I got my crib.
All
I'm
right. When
good.
you be washing a nigga drawers, don't ask why.
Shit, I ain't gonna be washing no nigga drawers. If I do wash
Yeah.
anything, I'm washing false doctrines off people, fixing the error that I made, that I taught wrong first, that I confessed earlier.
Yeah.
I'm fixing
Okay.
my
Cool.
mistakes
Why
by
you won't
teaching the
go
spirit.
talk to the people that you talk that bullshit to? Why you coming around talking to new people?
Freely receive, freely give. Now, if you don't receive it, bro, I don't have no beef,
That
no
nigga
wars
touched you,
with you.
didn't he?
It
He
ain't
did
for
something
you.
to you. Did
That
you
nigga
give
ain't
him
do shit
some
to me.
like some strange? Did you something strange instead of some change?
Bro, tripping, nah, bro. You tweaking, dog. See, yeah,
Some that nigga got some on
that
you
Texas
for you
water
to
ain't
go
good.
out and
Y'all got mud in your water down
I
there,
want to
bro.
know why you
Too much
motivated to
minerals.
do this.
It's spiritual, bro.
I know. So is that what he told you?
The Lord is delighted in that.
No. The nigga at work, did he tell you about spirituality?
Hell no. That nigga was carnal. That's what I'm telling you. He was carnal. He was wrong. He didn't know what he was doing. Once I got the
Did the did
understanding
the
and I
did
elevated, once
did
I
the
elevated,
deacon
I had enough understanding to know that it wasn't right because I
did the
can read it
deacon
on my own.
did the deacon touch you?
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. The deacon is my uncle.
So why you ain't say your uncle? Why you said the deacon?
Because he's the deacon. That's what he is.
All
That's what we call him,
right,
D.
all
That's his
right,
name.
you
We
got
call
it,
him
bro.
D.
All right, go on in for dropping your man's off at work.
Go on, get you some rest.
Bro, he already at work, bro. I'm almost at the crib, dog.
Yeah, go on home, get you some rest, and go pick your man up when he get on.
Bro, stop tweaking like that, bro. Quit trying to make this shit like some gay ass shit, bro. I'm talking about some
Hey,
spiritual shit.